Chapter 1 Dump your money worshipping girlfriend at the beginning and awaken the peak life system. Yang Shan, let's break up. What? Say that again? I say, let's break up. Donghai City, in front of Donghai University. Wang Hao put his hands in his pockets and spoke lightly to the heavily made up woman in front of him named Yong Shan. Boom! Yong Shan stood there frozen as if struck by thunder, looking at Wang Hao in disbelief. How is this possible? This Wang Hao is the best one he carefully selected from 100 backup candidates. Why is this happening today? And this script is wrong. Shouldn't I break up with you? How? What nonsense are you talking about? Let's go back and talk about it. Seeing that more and more people were gathering around to watch the show, Yong Shan gathered her hair, her eyes filled with tears, and spoke softly. Wang Hao exhaled a breath and looked at his girlfriend who was about to burst into tears. He had been with her for half a year and could not help but smile coldly. With such acting skills, wouldn't it be a waste of talent if he didn't win the Best Actor award? If he hadn't seen and heard what the other party said on the phone last night, perhaps he would have really been bewitched by Yong Shan's acting skills. How, have you fallen in love with someone else? Woo woo woo. Yong Shan? There were tears in Yang Shan's eyes, and her charming appearance made the people around her feel indignant. Hey, buddy, do you, the old Sea King, like to bully honest girls so much? Don't cry, sister. Come to me and I will avenge you. Wang Hao. Wang Hao was very upset, but he didn't say anything more. He took out an old flip Nokia from his pocket and turned on the recording function. Soon, a sound that made Wang Hao sick came from the phone. Brother Chang, don't worry, I will break up with Wang Hao tomorrow and humiliate him severely in public. Oh, Brother Chang is so annoying. I'll wait for you at the old place tonight, Moa. Bang! Putting the phone back into his trouser pocket, Wang Hao stared coldly at the pale-faced Yong Shan in front of him. Wang Hao, you are such a person. You actually eavesdropped on my phone call. Yang Shan became angry and yelled at Wang Hao. The ferocious look made Wang Hao want to slap himself a few times. What kind of vision did I have in the past to fall in love with a woman like this? Whoosh! Just then, a bright white BMW drove past Wang Hao and stopped by the side of the road. The car door opened and a fat middle-aged man with a greasy slicked-back hair stepped out. He walked towards Yong Shan holding a bouquet of flowers. Brother Chang, you are finally here, woo-woo. When Yong Shan saw the person coming, she immediately trotted over, put her arms around the other person's waist and started crying. Brother Chang, Wang Hao bullied me, woo-woo. Wang Hao. Boy, so you are Wang Hao. The fat middle-aged man hugged Yong Shan and walked towards Wang Hao with a beer belly. After taking a look at Wang Hao's outfit, he smiled disdainfully. Boy, let me introduce myself first. My name is Zhang Chang. Do you know the brand of the watch I'm wearing? Have you heard of Vacheron Constantin? Boy, do you know that BMW behind me? It costs more than 600,000 yuan. You can buy it by working hard for 6 or 7 years after graduation. I only need 1 year. Do you know the cell phone in my hand? It costs 10,000 yuan. Can you afford it now? Upon hearing this, Wang Hao frowned and looked at the person in front of him. To be honest, he had seen cups filled with liquid, but this was the first time he had seen a hard cup filled with liquid. Moreover, this fat, greasy guy is old enough to be Yong Shan's father, but she actually likes him. Could this be the magic of versatility? Wang Hao was about to speak when he suddenly heard a clear voice ringing in his mind. Ding, the life peak system binding progress is 99%. Detection host dumped the money-worshipping girlfriend, the life peak system binding was successful. Ding. Hello host, my name is Meng Meng. If you have me, you will have the whole world. Meng Meng will help you reach the pinnacle of life. Ding, successfully detected the host information. Host, Wang Hao. Age, 19. Height, 177 centimeters. Value, 80. Talents, none. Physical fitness, 53. Personal assets, 666 Chinese yuan. Name of industry, none. Ding, you have successfully dumped your money-worshipping girlfriend, and will be rewarded with 100 million Chinese yuan. The peak of life? System? A small goal? Are you there? System? As someone who has written some awesome and bold articles himself, of course he knows what this is. This is a system that can help losers counterattack, marry beautiful and rich women, and reach the peak of their lives. Meng Meng is here. What can the host do for you? Are there any other gifts? Like a gift pack for new members or something? Ding, congratulations to the host, a gift package for new members and a circle of love magic have been detected. Do you want to open it immediately? Open. Ding, the newcomer gift package has been opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the talent, God-level driving skills, the talent of lightning invincible whip combo punch, a Jin Nan Hua Ting Villa. A private driver and bodyguard, a lone wolf. Ding, the magic circle of love has been turned on. Host, is the lottery going to start? A huge compass immediately appeared in Wang Hao's mind, with various rewards on it. Ownership of Jin Nan Hua Ting, a 5-point increase in appearance, ownership of a company with a market value of 100 billion, a 100-fold cashback in one day, Lamborghini Venom. Start. Wang Hao calmed down his excitement and his eyes moved along with the hour hand on the compass. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have won a Lamborghini Venetian. The host has not passed the second subject yet, so you will be given a valid driving license for free. It is now being delivered quickly. Wang Hao. Oh my god, the rich come and go, but the poison never ends. I want a company worth hundreds of billions, I want a 100-fold cashback, ah. Ding, it is detected that the host is emotionally excited because of Meng Meng. Meng Meng is so happy, I hope the host will give a 5-star praise. Wang Hao. Hey, are you shocked by my handiwork? Just then, Zhang Chang interrupted Wang Hao's thoughts. Ding. Mission options mode is turned on, options are officially announced. Option 1, slap Yong Shan in the face and get 5 million Chinese currency. Option 2, choose to endure, leave quietly, and be awarded the title of Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtles? Only a fool would choose the second one. I choose 1. Ha, these two dogs and bitches have said so much, what on earth do they want to say? Are you trying to express that you have so many expensive luxury goods just for a door that changes color? Wang Hao looked at the man in front of him with a livid face and laughed hintingly. A door that changed color? What is this? Hey, little sister, you're still young, you don't need to understand these. Ha ha. Wang Hao, I'll tear your mouth apart. Yong Shan yelled at Wang Hao with a ferocious face. Boom. At this moment, a silver-white luxury sports car came speeding on the road and finally stopped beside Wang Hao. Chapter 2, the 3-year period has expired and the family ban has been lifted. What? Poison? In novels, the rich come and go, but the poison is always there, and that's the car? Novel? You don't think this guy has a system? Ha ha. Yang Shan also shed tears when she heard what the passersby said. She asked Zhang Chang beside her, Brother Chang, this car should be worth several million. Zhang Chang snorted when he heard this, several million? You're dreaming. This car must be worth at least 50 million Chinese yuan. 50 million? If I had that much money, wouldn't it be? Yang Shan subconsciously let go of Zhang Chang and looked at the Lamborghini with excitement, hoping that a Prince Charming would step out of it. Soon, the door of the Lamborghini opened, and a man wearing a black windbreaker, with a strong build, about 1.8 meters tall and wearing sunglasses walked towards Wang Hao amid everyone's astonished expressions and spoke calmly. Master. Boom. Suddenly, the scene became lively. The word young master frightened everyone present. Yang Shan looked at the man in sunglasses in disbelief and stuttered. Little brother, you must have made a mistake. This is just a loser. How could he be your young master? Zhang Chang couldn't believe it either, and echoed, Boss, you got the wrong person, this is really a... Snap. Snap. Before he could finish his words, the man in sunglasses raised his hand and gave Zhang Chang and Yang Shan their favorite slap in the face. Don't be disrespectful to the young master. The man in sunglasses glared at the two people on the ground fiercely and shouted. Hey, you are the lone wolf? Brother Wolf? Wang Hao looked at the burly man in front of him and asked. Yes, master. Boom. Oh my god. This guy is the boss. Master, the owner of the Lamborghini, hee, this woman would rather cry in a BMW than laugh in a Lamborghini. This wave. It's a huge loss. Here are your car keys. The lone wolf handed Wang Hao a set of Lamborghini car keys and a driver's license. Wang Hao took the car keys and the notebook, straightened his back and walked towards the Lamborghini with the lone wolf. After sitting in the passenger seat, he did not forget to show off to the two people on the ground. I forgot to tell you, the 3-year period has expired, and the family ban has been lifted. After saying that, he patted the lone wolf in the driver's seat and drove away in his luxury car. This is impossible, Brother Chang, this is impossible. Yong Shan supported herself on her elbows, looked at the Lamborghini going away, and whispered to herself in disbelief. Zhang Chang got up from the ground with a gloomy face. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. He walked up to Yong Shan and slapped her in the face. My boyfriend drives a Lamborghini, and you still seduce me. Do you want me to die? No, Brother Chang, believe me, that car must be rented. Yong Shan covered her face, looked at Zhang Chang and shook her head. Rent your sister. Go rent some poison for me to see. You've done me a disservice. Fuck. Now he needs to think carefully about how to apologize to this young master. And what happened at the school gate today began to spread wildly in the school. The sentence that the 3-year period has expired and the family ban has been lifted let everyone in the school know that there is a child from a hidden big family in the school. Fuck, you know what? I heard that something big happened in our school today. There's a super rich guy in our school. TSK, this is a big deal. Our Donghai University is one of the best universities in Donghai City. Isn't it normal to have a super rich man? Hey, this time is different. Have you ever seen any wealthy family in Donghai University with a family ban? Family ban? Isn't this something that only exists in novels? Tell me about it. At this time, in the president's office of Donghai University. What? There are children from big families in our school that I don't know about? You're kidding me. It's just a Lamborghini. The president of Donghai University was shocked, and his saliva was about to burst out of the phone as he listened to the person on the phone. Okay, I get it. If someone takes a photo today, you must find a way to delete it. Do you hear me? Why are you asking? Have you read the novel? Generally, which big family with a family ban wants to be published? Go and do it quickly. Oh, by the way, send me a photo of this young master. At this time, the protagonist of this incident, Wang Hao, had no idea that he had become a celebrity in the school. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have won 5 million Chinese currency. A familiar voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao rolled down the car window and let the cool wind suppress his inner excitement. Ding, your last number 7343 has received 5 million yuan, total balance, 105 million. Wang Hao heard the voice and reached into his trouser pocket. A Nokia flip phone and a Redmi 6 appeared in his hands. Wang Hao has 2 mobile phones, both second-hand, one flip phone and the other a smartphone. In his words, he likes to play with them in different ways. With nothing to do, Wang Hao opened the school forum and saw that the school forum was in an uproar. After taking a quick look, Wang Hao realized, isn't this actually himself? It's confirmed that the rich man who appeared at the school gate today is the young master of a hidden family in Kyoto. Shocked. The rich man at the school gate turned out to be him. Details determine success or failure. A small detail of the unknown rich man reveals his miserable life in the family. Wang Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he saw the posts that were more outrageous than the last. He just pretended to be a detective, so why did so many people act like famous detectives? The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. Just then, Wang Hao's phone rang. Hello, who are you? Excuse me, is this Mr. Wang Hao? Oh, yes, I'm Wang Hao. Ah, hello, I'm Ying Bin, the general manager of Jinnan Huating. The formalities for purchasing Jinnan Garden here have been completed. Would you like to come and take a look? Oh, okay, come right over. After hanging up the phone, he asked Lone Wolf to drive to Jinnan Huating. Do you think the following part is about buying a house and then being ridiculed and then slapped in the face and pretending to be arrogant? Sorry, I don't want to write it like that, Omega, hiya. Chapter 3 Hello, Mr. Wang. Jinnan Huating is one of the best villa centers in Donghai City. Many dignitaries and big stars live here. At this moment, the hall of Jinnan Huating was decorated with lights and full of joy, but there was not a single guest. At the door, many people in suits and ties stood in a row, as if they were waiting for someone. Especially the middle-aged man in the lead, his eyes were full of anxiety. If anyone else was here, they would be shocked. Because this person is Yin Bin, the general manager of Jinan Huading, who is second only to the general manager of Jinan Huading. He is considered a very famous and successful person in the entire Donghai city. To use the popular words on the internet now, that is 2 words. High class. Boss Yin, who on earth is this immortal? Is it necessary for us to stand here one by one? At this moment, a man next to Yin Bin asked in confusion, who on earth was this person who warranted such a grand welcome? Do you know which villa in our Jinan Huating is the most valuable? Yin Bin stood there with a solemn expression on his face and spoke lightly. The most valuable villa? The man tilted his head, his dark eyes rolled around, and he suddenly realized something. Could it be that Jinan Yuan? Jinan Yuan, the most valuable and luxurious villa in Jinan Huating, is worth over 10 billion. And you may not be able to buy it even if you have money, otherwise it would not have waited until now to sell it. But what does this have to do with us standing here waiting for someone? The man narrowed his eyes, then his face changed drastically. He looked at Yin Bin beside him in disbelief and said to himself, Jinan Yuan is for sale. There are all kinds of luxury cars parked in the parking lot of Jinan Huading. There are Maserati, Porsche, Range Rover, and even Mercedes-Benz and BMW, which are rarely seen on the streets, are common here and can be seen everywhere. At this moment, a silver-white sports car did a beautiful drift and backed into the parking space. It immediately blinded the eyes of some car owners present. Fuck, Lamborghini, who's the boss of this company? Poison? Smoke came out of the ancestral grave today? I actually saw poison? Hubby, I suddenly feel that your Land Rover is not so attractive anymore. Good husband, go buy a poison too. Brother Wolf, your driving skills are so cool. The car door opened, and Wang Hao got out of the car first. After calming his pounding heart, he spoke. Master, you are too kind. This is just a small trick, not worth mentioning. The lone wolf took off his sunglasses, revealing his determined and bright eyes, and smiled at Wang Hao. When the other car owners saw these 2 people, they were furious again. Fuck. I thought it was some old man bringing his son out to buy a house, but who knew it was some young master coming out to buy a house? Did you hear that? Master, who is this young master? Is he an adult? You're already prescribing poison at such a young age, you have a bright future ahead of you. Wang Hao had just arrived at Jinan Huating when he suddenly stopped and his big round eyes widened, as if he had seen something. Brother Wolf, what are those people standing in a row in front of us for? Wang Hao widened his eyes and saw a row of people in suits standing at the entrance of Jinan Huating, and above it, there was a red dalian fu with a sentence written on it. Warmly welcome Mr. Wang to visit Jinan Huating. Young Master Wang? This can't be me. Wang Hao lifted his legs slightly and walked forward slowly, his heart beating wildly. If this was really to welcome him. Oh my god, that scene is really hard to imagine. The leaders of Jinan Huating organized people to welcome the mysterious boy at the door. This will definitely make headlines. At the gate of Jinan Huating, everyone was still waiting anxiously. They had been standing there for almost an hour. But without Yin Bin's order, no one dared to move around. After all, Yin Bin had given a death order this time. Yin Bin, the leader, was still standing there quietly. Although there was no expression on his face, he was thinking and confused in his heart. Who is this boss? He looks quite young in the photo, but which family is he from? As he was thinking, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he saw 2 people walking up the stairs below. And one of them was Wang Hao, whom we had seen in the photo. At this time, Wang Hao was walking up the stairs with his head down. When he stepped on the last step, he looked up and saw a lewd smiling face approaching him. Wang Hao. 3, 2, 1, fire. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of a salute suddenly rang out, scaring Wang Hao so much that he trembled. Following the salute was the unanimous shouting of a row of staff behind. Hello, Master Wang. Hello, Master Wang. Hello, Master Wang. Yin Bin took a step forward, shook Wang Hao's hands with a flushed face, and greeted him. Hello, Mr. Wang. Wang Hao? What is going on? Looking at his hands being held, Wang Hao's mouth twitched, and he subconsciously pulled his hands back, smiling and saying, Hello, aren't you guys a little too polite? Chapter 4, 10 Small Goals Not Worth Mentioning. Ding! Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host, you actually managed to indirectly show off, which opened Meng Meng's eyes. I will reward the host with 10 times the cash back for consumption. Wang Hao. This. Is that called invisible bragging? Mr. Wang. My name is Yin Bin, and I'm the general manager of Jinan Huateng. The middle-aged man in front of him looked at Wang Hao and introduced himself happily. Yin Bin? Shit, isn't this the guy who often appears on TV? Hello, Mr. Yin. Wang Hao stretched out his right hand and greeted Yin Bin. Oh, Master Wang. I can't stand this. Yin Bin was also startled by Wang Hao's action and hurriedly grabbed Wang Hao's outstretched right hand. The staff standing behind Yin Bin were so shocked that their jaws dropped. Is this boy an adult? Who is he? It's surprising that President Yin takes it so seriously. Well, Mr. Wang, how about we go in and sit down? Yin Bin looked at Wang Hao and asked cautiously. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment, then nodded, and entered the hall under the guidance of Yin Bin. The other employees looked at each other in bewilderment as they watched this deity pass by them. In the hall, Wang Hao sat on the sofa. Now that he had adapted to this identity, he spoke much more naturally. Master Wang, how is your father doing these days? Yin Bin poured a cup of tea for Wang Hao, looked at Wang Hao and asked casually. Wang Hao picked up the teacup and took a sip. When he heard Yin Bin ask this, he was stunned at first, but then he understood. I guess Yin Bin always thinks that I must be a descendant of some big family. Wang Hao smiled to himself and said, My father is in good health. That's all right, your father is really. Yin Bin poured another cup of tea for Wang Hao, and then praised Wang Hao's father. Wang Hao was almost embarrassed to death. In order to quickly put an end to Yin Bin's boasting, Wang Hao interrupted Yin Bin and said, In fact, I still have a nonchalant view on the industries of the older generation. After all, I am who I am, a firework of a different color. There is no need to rely on my parents all the time. The younger generation should work hard on their own and create a new world for themselves. When Yin Bin heard this, the corners of his mouth twitched. On the surface, he continued to nod in response with a smile, but in his heart he was scolding Wang Hao. What the hell are you doing here? Master Wang, how about I take you to see Jinan? After chatting for a while, Yin Bin got straight to the point. Wang Hao shook his head when he heard this. He had something important to do. After all, the system had just rewarded him with a tenfold cashback, and he needed to buy another house. And the system didn't clearly state that there was a time limit, so he could buy a house and get 10 times the cash back, and then buy more. Making a fortune. Ding. The host is detected to have a bug idea, punishing the host to be 5 centimeters shorter. The mission ends in recovery. And fix the bug, change the 10x cashback opportunity to only once. Wang Hao? 5 centimeters shorter? System, you mean height? Guess what, Omega, hiya. Wang Hao. Hey, system, I'm just kidding, stop it, system? Mang? Damn. Bossine, I need to buy another villa, this one will do. Arriving at the model area, Wang Hao casually pointed to a villa worth 100 million yuan and said, The password is 6 6s. Wang Hao took out a bank card from his trouser pocket and handed it to Yin Bin. Yin Bin took the card but felt strange. The young master of the Wang family had already bought a Jinan, so why would he buy another villa? Is it to hide a beauty? Yin Bin subconsciously glanced at Wang Hao and shook his head secretly. Young Master Wang is so young and doesn't he even look like an adult, so this shouldn't be possible. Yes, it's because I'm young. Yin Bin's eyes lit up, and he suddenly realized what was going on. He asked the staff to go and handle the procedures for Wang Hao. About 10 minutes later, a staff member came running over and handed the bank card and completed documents to Wang Hao. Wang Hao took the bank card and put it into his trouser pocket, and he folded the documents in his hand a few times and put them into his trouser pocket. Yin Bin. A young master is a young master. He doesn't even want to take a look at this villa worth 100 million yuan. Ding. 10 times cashback successful, congratulations to the host for cashing back 1 billion yuan. A familiar voice rang in Wang Hao's mind, and right after it was the sound of a text message. Ding dong. Your last number 7343 has received 1 billion yuan, total amount 1 billion and 5 million. Yin Bin. This. What the hell does it mean that just after spending 100 million, 1 billion came into the account? Wang Hao looked up and saw that Yin Bin had a strange expression. He coughed lightly and smiled, showing his white teeth. My family gave me some pocket money for today, so please don't blame me, Mr. Yin. These are just 10 small goals, nothing to worry about. Een Bin. Een Bin, I feel sad Omega? Chapter 5 Luxurious Genanuan, Luxurious Toilet. This is such an epic Versailles. Your pocket money for one day offsets all my efforts in half a lifetime. Master Wang, how about I take you to see Genanuan? Een Bin didn't want to talk to this Versailles anymore. He only spent a short while with Wang Hao, and he felt like he had lived half his life in vain. He felt that if he continued to stay with Wang Hao, he was afraid that his life would be in danger. He was afraid that he would jump off the building because of his inferiority complex. At the same time, he found that he had underestimated Wang Hao's financial resources. The pocket money for this day is 10 billion. Which young man came from this remote place to experience life? Wouldn't it be unfair for him to stay here? No, it should be to not stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun and make sure not to wrong him. Wang Hao nodded and left with Een Bin. He also wanted to see the mansion given by the system. Jinan Huating has an excellent security system and a beautiful environment. It is located in the city center, with Baida Commercial Street and Baida Plaza just outside the door. There are many key primary and secondary schools, and it has high technology inside, so it will not be affected by the noise of the outside world. Living in Jinan Huating, Mr. Wang, you can work with peace of mind. By the way, Mr. Wang, there are many popular stars in Jinan Huating, but I can't reveal the onerous information to you, so you have to find it yourself, he. At this time, outside the Jinan Huating villa area, Een Bin spoke to Wang Hao with a smile while driving. Wang Hao was completely annoyed. What do you think I am? I am a famous star. Ha! You don't even give me the exact location, and you're just talking about a snakeskin superstar. Stop. Just then, a security guard stopped the vehicle. After seeing the person coming, his face changed and he immediately called out Mr. Een respectfully. Did you see these two people in my car? They will also be the owners of this place from now on. When you see them, you must call them Master Wang and Brother Wolf, okay? Een Bin gave instructions to several security guards. Several security guards looked at Wang Hao and Lone Wolf, nodded vigorously, and let the vehicle pass. Then he turned on the surveillance camera and sent the faces of Wang Hao and Lone Wolf to other security guards. He even made a photo of them and pasted it on the table. The one who can have Mr. Een as his driver must be a big shot. Mr. Wang, the Jinan garden you bought is our most luxurious villa. The scenery is exceptionally beautiful. Standing at the door of the villa, you can overlook the scenery of the entire Jinan garden, giving you a feeling of looking down on all the mountains. Een Bin said to Wang Hao. Soon, they arrived at a villa where Wang Hao lived. There was a plaque above the villa with 3 large characters engraved in gold. Jinan Yuan. Entering the villa, there are 5 floors in total, with all kinds of facilities, including a gym, a cinema, a swimming pool, a basketball court, etc., and in the backyard, there is even a football field, which is really outrageous. The crystal chandeliers, the gold inlaid dining table, and all kinds of furniture are imported famous brands. Even a set of bowls and chopsticks for eating cost tens of thousands. The whole house exudes an atmosphere of luxury. Wang Hao was frightened and rushed to the bathroom. He was instantly relieved when he saw the toilet. Fortunately, the toilet is not engraved with 24K pure gold, otherwise how would I be able to poop? Don't worry, Mr. Wang. This toilet costs more than 300,000 yuan. Don't worry, every room has one. It is definitely suitable for your status. Seeing Wang Hao staring at the toilet, Een Bin thought he was afraid that Wang Hao would feel that the toilet was too bad and would not be able to poop, so he immediately started to explain. Wang Hao. Damn it, I pooped on the money, how can I poop out? Who is it? Who was so cruel as to design such a shameful toilet? Do you want me to sit on it and cry and have a shitty day? System, why do you punish me like this? Go ahead, I need some time. Wang Hao waved and said to Een Bin. Een Bin thought that Wang Hao meant to vent his anger in the new house, so he immediately gave Wang Hao an expression that said I understand and then left. Wang Hao. What does that expression mean? Look down on me? Brother Wolf, please find a room for yourself. Wang Hao waved and said to the Lone Wolf with a smile. Yes, master. The Lone Wolf nodded and left the bathroom. Wang Hao also went upstairs to the bedroom and lay on the big bed worth hundreds of thousands. Chapter 6 Thank you for the 10 big rockets I sent you on the night I missed you. When Wang Hao was free, he opened WeChat and saw a rare number of 99 plus in the dormitory group. He was so scared that he immediately sat up from the bed. What's going on? Could it be that something happened to one of my sons? When I opened the group chat, I couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I thought someone had an accident, but it turns out everyone was talking about the rich man driving a Lamborghini at the school gate today. In fact, there are some wealthy people in Tunghai University who drive cars that are no worse than Wang Hao's, but the most crucial reason why Wang Hao caused such a sensation was the sentence he said before driving away: the 3-year period has expired and the family ban has been lifted. Nowadays, there are many young people who read urban cool novels about super rich son-in-law. How can Wang Hao's words not make people fantasize? I really don't know how my guys would react when they knew I was that rich guy. After exiting WeChat, Wang Hao opened Douhu Live, which he often watched in the past. I turned on a female anchor I often watched. At this moment, she was singing in the live broadcast room, and then she danced a little. However, rather restrained. Hey, anchor, be brave. Can you please stop being so restrained? We are all serious people. Omega? Anchor, I want to see you dance. Anchor, I want to watch pole dancing. Wang Hao was speechless when he saw the comments on the screen. How could there be so many reasons for watching girls sing and occasionally dance for free? Family, pole dancing is impossible. As for dancing, the host can try again. The beautiful anchor also saw the barrage and responded one by one. Having said that, he began to dance in the live broadcast room. But still, a little restrained. Emma, the anchor, is still nervous. Is there any big guy who can give the anchor some encouragement? Is there any big guy who can show off his money skills to recharge the anchor? In front of the screen, Wang Hao shook his head and chuckled. Then, he opened his account and directly recharged 2,000 yuan. Don't think too much, he just wants to make this little anchor more confident. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much, so I send you 10 rockets. Oh shit, the boss is here, huh, the boss. Big boss Nyobi, I miss you Yi Nyobi. Yi Lao is awesome. He earned a month's salary just to get a beauty to dance with him. No, I have to work hard to move bricks and work harder for the goddess. You call him a big shot? A few days ago, a big shot spent more than $1 million in one night just to have a meal with his goddess. Hey, are you talking about the god of wind? He's a super rich man. I guess he must have been very comfortable that night. This. Thank you for the 10 big rockets sent by Missing You Yi. Thank you, Brother Yi. Brother Yi is so generous. Brother Yi, I sent you a private message. Please add me on WeChat. The beautiful anchor also saw the gifts Wang Hao gave her and was very happy. Normally, the gifts she received in a day were only worth a few hundred yuan. This is 10 big rockets at once. She felt excited just thinking about it. For a boss like this, she should add him on WeChat first to test the waters. Oh my god, the anchor took the initiative to ask for WeChat. Brother Yi is relieved. I envy Brother Yi. If I had known earlier, I would have reluctantly given up on him. Ouch, I was careless. What a huge loss. Hey, stop talking, it's time for the anchor to dance. Oh yeah, it's time for the anchor to dance. 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 The beautiful anchor smiled and immediately started dancing in front of the computer. At this moment, she was no longer as reserved as before. The dance is as smooth as flowing water. After the dance, the beautiful anchor wiped the sweat from her forehead and spoke uncertainly. What do you think, Brother Yi? At this time, on the big bed in Jananuan's master bedroom, Wang Hao shrugged and smiled, moved his fingers on the mobile phone, and swiped 10 big rockets. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much, so I'm sending you 10 big rockets. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded again. Fuck, Boss Yi is awesome. Mr. Ye's one move is equivalent to 2 months' salary of mine. Why is there such a big difference between people in Emma? It's over. My goddess might. Boss Yi feels comfortable now. Alas, the pinkness is no longer there. In front of the mobile phone screen, Wang Hao looked at the barrage of messages about driving and his face was filled with black lines. What the hell, I just thought the host danced well, so I sent a few rockets to encourage him. What were these people thinking? Ding dong. At this moment, a message from Wang Hao's Douhu live broadcast rang. Wang Hao opened it and found that it was a message from the female anchor. Brother Yi, add me on WeChat. Wang Hao smiled helplessly. Are you kidding? Am I that kind of person? He moved his fingers and replied immediately. That's not necessary, you really danced well, encouragement. In front of the computer desk, the beautiful anchor was looking down at her mobile phone. Her face suddenly darkened, and it was obvious that she had received a message from Wang Hao. He casually spent 4,000 yuan and didn't even ask for his contact information. This is definitely not something that someone would do if he were to grit his teeth and spend a month's salary to make a blogger smile. This is definitely a real hidden treasure. Sadly, this is not my cup of tea. Finally, the female anchor took back her phone with a gloomy face and spoke listlessly to the screen. Thank you for the 10 big rockets I sent you on the night I miss you. Chapter 7 Long time no see, Lin Shanner. After exiting the live broadcast room, Wang Hao checked other live broadcast rooms again. Whenever he saw something good-looking or interesting, he would move his fingers and give some small gifts. No, the host can only dance Chinese style or sing. Just when Wang Hao opened the live broadcast room of a host again, his body suddenly stiffened. This sound. Wang Hao suddenly looked at the phone screen, and at just one glance, he recognized who the other person was. A sweet voice, big bright eyes, fair skin, delicate skin, hot body, and extraordinary temperament. Even though she covered half of her face with a veil, Wang Hao recognized her at a glance. The campus beauty of Tunghai University, Wang Hao's high school classmate, the person he had secretly been in love with for 3 years. Lin Shanner. I remember when I graduated from high school, Wang Hao wanted to confess his love to Lin Shanner, but she almost got into a car accident while crossing the road. Fortunately, she was saved by Wang Hao. Because of this incident, Wang Hao found out that the goddess he had been secretly in love with for 3 years and was about to express his feelings to was actually the daughter of the Lin family, a wealthy family in the East China Sea. Suddenly, a feeling of inferiority arose. Afterwards, both of them were admitted to Tunghai University, and that is how Wang Hao, who was frustrated in love, met Yong Shan. Therefore, towards Yong Shan, Wang Hao just had the same feeling as when he was on a blind date, and he just wanted to get through it if he could. After all, the person you truly love may no longer be yours. Dohu's account ID thinking of you at night was actually chosen one night when Wang Hao was looking up at the stars while receiving an 4 drip for a cold and he remembered her name. Therefore, when breaking up with Yong Shan, Wang Hao felt nothing at all. Without love, how can there be any waves? Wang Hao sighed softly, and couldn't help but smile as he looked at the girl dancing in Hanfu in front of the screen. Even though I know you're at Tunghai University, I'm going to pretend I don't know you. Inferiority complex? Go to hell with the inferiority complex. From now on, I won't have it anymore. Long time no see, Lin Shanner. Ding. Meng Meng feels the host's heartbeat is off the charts. Host, calm down. You fell. Meng Meng, I am gone too. Wang Hao. Phew, thank you all for your support. This is my first live broadcast. I won't be broadcasting often in the future. Don't give me gifts. Let me say it again, the host can only sing and dance Chinese style. I'm going to go drink some water first, everyone wait a moment. On the other side, Lin Shanner spoke breathlessly while looking at the comments on the screen. His chest even moved up and down with the sound of his breathing. Lin Shanner came to the living room, took a sip of water, glared at her best friend who was lying on the sofa next to her and looked at her with gloating, and said helplessly, "Alas, I shouldn't have agreed to your live broadcast earlier. Being a live broadcaster is too tiring." Hee, Shanner, you know how painful I am, right? Just this once, I will live stream every day. The best friend on the sofa giggled when she heard this. Alas, but my Shanner is really amazing. On the first day of broadcasting, her popularity soared to 1 million. This is too outrageous. How about she broadcast live with me in the future? My best friend looked at the data on her phone and started joking. Fuck it, I don't want it. Lin Shanner rolled her eyes and walked into the bedroom. As soon as Ku arrived at the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments exploded. Sister, that female anchor next door, Su Ling, slandered you and scolded you? And little sister, this PK is between you and her. Miss, I can't hold on any longer. The wind god is helping us from the other side. Lin Shanner frowned slightly, and after understanding the situation, she understood what was going on. Su Ling is considered to be the most popular female anchor among the female anchors of Dohu. And this combat power PK is an activity of Dohu. Lin Shanner didn't care. After all, she didn't rely on this for a living, so she just chuckled and said lightly, "It's okay. You don't need to give these gifts to the anchor. There's no need to waste money. The anchor doesn't make a living from this. Oh my god, the lady is so good. Will you continue live streaming in the future, little sister? I can't bear to leave you. Show your face, little sister. I'm afraid I won't see you again in the future. Humph, what is he pretending for? Why is he pretending to be a green tea here? No need to give gifts, I don't make a living from live streaming, ugh, disgusting. On the other side, in Su Ling's live broadcast room. Su Ling imitated Lin Shanner's way of speaking and added her own natural expressions, performing for the people in her live broadcast room. Oh my god, little sister, that old witch Su Ling is insulting you again, I can't stand it. It's useless even if you can't bear it. The other party has the help of the wind god. The difference in fighting power between the young lady and the old witch is several 100,000. It can't be made up without 100,000 yuan. Oh my god, which rich guy can help this young lady? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. Chapter 8, 1 million points, 9.9 seconds to buy at Daxinfa supermarket. Humph. How dare an old witch slander my Shanner like this? Aren't you just jealous of my Shanner's popularity on the first day of the show? The wind god, what the hell is wind? Winehouse's face was full of anger, and he was tapping the screen of his mobile phone with his fingers frantically. Super rocket, more expensive than a rocket, 1,000 Chinese yuan. Humph. If I could only deliver 100 at a time, I wouldn't use rockets to smash you to death. Ding. The host's emotions are fluctuating greatly. He has a strong desire to fight for love. The mission selection mode is activated. Holy shit. Is this even an option? Meng Meng, you still understand me. Option 1, win the Battle Power PK for Lin Shanner and obtain the ownership of the 9.9 Super Flash Sale Daxinfa supermarket. Option 2, act like a grandson, don't stand up for Lin Shanner, and get a jade necklace worth over 100 million. I choose 1. At this time, even if option 2 is 1 trillion RMB, I will choose 1. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. Fuck, that's awesome. Haha, thank you Yishin, Yishin is awesome. Night God Bull Beep. Boss, he actually dared to confront the anchor who was protected by the god of wind. How awesome. In front of the screen, Lin Shanner was also confused. He told people to stop sending gifts, but in the blink of an eye, someone sent 500 super large rockets. What on earth is this night of missing you? And next door, in Su Ling's live broadcast room. Sister Su Ling, you've been surpassed. Sister Su Ling, look. You've been overtaken by the guy next door. Su Ling looked at the barrage of comments filled with confusion. She exited the live broadcast room and was suddenly frightened and almost fell off her chair. What the hell is this? Why was the amount surpassed by more than 200,000 in just such a short while? Oh, who on earth is this person? Su Ling asked the audience in the live broadcast room in surprise. It's the night I miss you. I miss you Yi, Boss Yi. Night God, it's Night God. Boss Yi is invincible. Host, please ask the wind god to come out and help. Missing you at night? Where the hell did this rich guy come from? How come I have never heard of him? Su Ling's mind was full of questions, but with less than 10 minutes left before the event, she didn't have time to think too much. He ran out of the room, picked up his cell phone and immediately made a call. Beep beep. Hey, Linger, did you miss me? On the other end of the phone, a teasing voice reached Su Ling's ears. Oh, that's annoying, brother phone, you have to help me this time. Su Ling spoke shyly. Oh? What's that? Oh, it's that Battle Power PK, someone has surpassed you. What? You surpassed me? I earned over 300,000 points, and I did it under the function ID. Who dares to surpass me? Obviously, the person on the other end of the phone didn't believe Su Ling's words. Hey, phone go, come and have a look. Please help me, phone go. I'll wait for you at the old place after the live broadcast. Mooah. Oh? Fine then, I'll give you another 400,000 or 500,000. After hanging up the phone, Su Ling shouted excitedly, and when she came to the live broadcast again, she looked very excited. Function sent 100 super rockets to the anchor. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Function send 100 super rockets to the anchor. Function send 100 super rockets to the anchor. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Function send 100 super rockets to the anchor. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Function send 100 super rockets to the anchor. In just 1 minute, Su Ling, who was originally more than 200,000 behind, surpassed Lin Shanner again. Thank you, Brother Foam. I love you, Brother Foam. Su Ling spoke excitedly. Fuck, that's awesome, the Wind God is awesome. Wind God, the Eternal God. What night God? Boss Yi. In Dovu, there can only be one God, and that is my Wind God. The God of Wind is forever. On the other side, in Lin Shanner's live broadcast room. Wow, the Wind God next door is exerting his power. It's over, the Wind God has exerted his power, and the young lady is dead. Yeshin, get him down. Yeshan. Come on, Yagami. Lin Shanner was speechless as she watched the live broadcast room in chaos. Was it really that serious? Well, don't brush it for me when I miss you. There's no point in competing for the rankings. There's no need for it. Lin Shanner advised. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I miss you so much that I send you 100 super rockets. In just a short while, Wang Hao once again swiped 500 super rockets, and his combat power surpassed again. Fuck, Night God is beeping. Yishin is invincible, he earned millions. Night God is invincible. Missing your night. Yeah. Lin Shanner. How do I do this? The live broadcast has only been going on for more than an hour, and someone has already spent almost half a year's pocket money in his own live broadcast room? Lin Shanner was confused, she just wanted to try out what live streaming was like. No, the money must be returned to him. Lin Shanner immediately picked up the phone and touched the screen with her slender and cute fingers. What's going on? Su Ling was also stunned. He opened his phone again, wanting Feng Ge to help him again, but he got a scolding. What the hell are you dreaming about? I just gave you over $1 million a few days ago, and you still want me to give you more? Bah! Anyway, I have played it, and you still want me to spend millions to help you get this list? I am afraid I have no place to spend my money. On the other side, the young man named Fengshan threw his cell phone hard on the sofa. MD, what is the origin of this night of missing you? Without the help of the God of Wind, Lin Shanner quickly won the battle of combat power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and you will be rewarded with the ownership of the 9.9 Super Flash Sale Dex Infa Supermarket. Host, do you want to buy it? Flash sale. Ding, the flash sale was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the ownership of Dex Infa Supermarket. Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host. Dex Infa Supermarket, one of the largest supermarkets in Donghai City, is located in Baida Plaza and has an annual net income of nearly 100 million. Ding dong. Just then, Wang Hao's cell phone rang. When he opened it, he found it was a private message from Lin Shanner. Chapter 9. The system teaches Wang Hao how to fall in love step by step. Can you send me your bank account? Wang Hao looked at the words on the screen, chuckled, and replied. What's the matter? Are you going to give me back the money? Wang Hao was lying on the bed, watching Lin Shanner in the live broadcast room, looking down at her phone, and couldn't help but think of the scene in high school. Student Wang Hao, please hand me your math and English homework books. Classmate Lin, I didn't write. Ah. Why don't you write it quickly? No matter how good your liberal arts are, if you are not good at math and English, it will be difficult for you to get into Donghai University. Come, I'll teach you. Ding. It is detected that the host is in love. Heartbeat is bursting. YY is bursting. Little brother is bursting. Meng Meng will try to give the host some help in the follow-up situation. Oh shit, really? Meng Meng? Of course, Meng Meng is the peak system of life. How can there be a peak in life without love? That's great, I'll definitely succeed with your help. Ding. Meng Meng is just reminding you at some critical moments. The specific operation depends on the host. Wang Hao. What's the use of snake skin? I thought you were teaching me step by step. Wang Hao snorted inwardly. Ding. Meng Meng is not omnipotent. Meng Meng has never been in a relationship. We can only analyze it with the big data system. Meng Meng detects that the host looks down on Meng Meng, so the host is punished to be 10 centimeters shorter, valid for 1 day. Wang Hao. Holy shit. You goddamn bastard. But fortunately, I still have 10 centimeters. Ding dong. The cell phone rang again. Without a doubt, this must be a message from Lin Shanner. Well, yes, I can't take the million. But you have to know that if you pay me back 1 million, you will lose money. Don't forget that half of the money I give you will go to the live broadcast platform. On the other side, Lin Shanner held her forehead helplessly. Oh my god, did he think she didn't know? But she was also helpless. Although she had never been involved in the live broadcast industry before, she was not stupid. She didn't believe that someone would casually give a female anchor $1 million in tips. She absolutely cannot take this money. Everyone, this is the end of the live broadcast. We'll see you again if we're lucky. After saying that, Lin Shanner bowed to the computer and then turned off the live broadcast. Even though the live broadcast has ended, the barrage is still hot. Oh my god. The young lady turned off the live broadcast so quickly. Wow, I haven't seen enough. What does she mean by see you again if we're destined to? Will we never see you again in the future? Could it be that the young lady has gone on a date with Yishan? Of course. Otherwise, what do you think Yishan would spend millions for? Oh my god. My dear sister, my heart aches just thinking about that scene. Yes, that's right, I can't take this money from you. Lin Shanner typed a reply. Beside her, her best friend Morong Rong came over and joked to Lin Shanner. Shanner, how about I help you talk to him and see what this rich man who gave you $1 million wants to do? After saying that, he blinked at Lin Shanner ambiguously. Go to hell. Lin Shanner glared at Morong Rong and continued to wait for news. On the other side, Wang Hao was about to type to say no, but was stopped by the system. Host, please remember that you are trying to pick up girls now. Then what? Wang Hao blinked with an innocent look on his face. Host, you said you have an eye disease. Now there is a power outage at home and you can't see clearly. Ask her to send a voice message to you on WeChat. Such a lousy method is sure to work? Wang Hao was frowning. As a man, he felt that this method of asking for contact information was extremely low. Humph. If you don't believe me, forget it. Meng Meng will never help you again. Wang Hao. Oh, forget it, let us do it this way. Wang Hao turned on his mobile phone and sent what the system told him to Lin Shanner. Yo-ho, Shanner, this guy gave you $1 million as a reward and it turns out he had other intentions. Lin Shanner listened to her best friend's gloating voice and felt helpless. She had to give it to him. If she didn't give him the WeChat account, he would definitely not send her the account. In desperation, Lin Shanner sent her WeChat QR code to Wang Hao. Here it comes, here it comes. Wang Hao danced with excitement, immediately scanned the QR code and added Lin Shanner on WeChat. Can you give me your bank account number now? Lin Shanner sent a voice message. Wang Hao clicked it and listened. Lin Shanner's soft voice came into Wang Hao's ears. My bank account is 79. Wang Hao kept his word and sent the bank account number to Lin Shanner via voice. Your last number 7343 has received 1 million yuan. Meng Meng, should I just tell her my true identity and then use my classmates to build a good relationship with her? The host has finally become smart. After telling her your true identity, it's time for the sweet talk. You can say later. Shanner, I went to eat noodles today, and suddenly wanted to see you. Shanner, I went fishing today. I will love you till death. Wang Hao? Oh my god, the system is the system, it's awesome. Host, please don't be obsessed with Meng Meng, this is the result of big data analysis. Afterwards, Wang Hao introduced himself into the voice chat on his cell phone. I don't know how she will react when she finds out who I am. I was surprised, and then replied, why is it you? Or are you so excited that your legs are shaking and you can't even stand? But unfortunately, imagination is beautiful but reality is cruel. What caught Wang Hao's eyes was a sentence plus a red exclamation mark. Please add the other party as a friend first. Wang Hao, system. Ding. Oops, Meng Meng miscalculated. The opponent is a bit too strong. Meng Meng needs to reanalyze a wave of big data shame. Wang Hao. Chapter 10, attend the class reunion and get the VIP card. In Donghai City, in a fairly luxurious house. A hot woman in sexy pajamas is smiling coquettishly at a girl in Hanfu. Oh, my Shanner, how could you delete me? My sister wants to play with him for a while. Lin Shanner looked at her best friend and spoke helplessly. I will not have any contact with him in the future. It's fine if he returns the money, but it's a pity. I lost $500,000 for no apparent reason, feeling so bad. But why do I feel his voice is so familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Seeing Lin Shanner's puzzled expression, Morong Rong stopped joking, walked down the sofa barefoot, sat opposite Lin Shanner and asked. Hey, Shanner, are you really going to your high school reunion tonight? Yes. I'm the class monitor, math and English committee member, and entertainment committee member. It would be bad if I didn't go. Really? Morong Rong put his face close to Lin Shanner and gave her a meaningful smile. What else? Lin Shanner's cheeks turned red, and she lowered her furry little head and let out a soft sound. Oh, sorry for that. But then again, didn't someone save your life? Why are you so obsessed with him? Do you want to marry him? Or, have you been craving for someone else's body for a long time? After saying that, he moved close to Lin Shanner and started tickling Lin Shanner using his hands and feet. I'm greedy for your sister's body. Ah. So you are greedy for my sister's body. Go to hell. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. The urgent ringing of the cell phone woke up Wang Hao, who was sleeping soundly in bed. I shook my head and opened my phone to see. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I slept for the whole afternoon. Hello? In a daze, Wang Hao answered the phone. Hey, little mouse, are you sleeping again? The familiar voice on the phone gradually sobered Wang Hao up. He chuckled and said, What the hell, brother Guangzi? The person on the phone was Wang Hao's best friend in high school, named Liang Choguang. After graduating from high school, Wang Hao was admitted to Tunghai University, while Liang Choguang failed the entrance exam and entered society early. Ha, what's up, little Guangzi? Are you going to take me out to have some fun again? Wang Hao joked that he had not forgotten that in his second year of high school, Liang Choguang took the naive him to visit that kind of place. Unfortunately, he ran into his high school physical education teacher and was almost caught on the spot. I'll treat you next time. This time I want to ask if you have any ideas for a high school reunion? Class reunion? What class reunion? How come he didn't know about it? Class reunion? What class reunion? Wang Hao asked with a puzzled look on his face. Didn't you read the message sent in the QQ group? QQ group? Wang Hao finally understood. He hadn't logged into QQ for more than a week, so it was normal that he didn't see it. But it's only been a year since we graduated from high school, why are we holding a class reunion? Who organized this party? Although Wang Hao asked this, he had a vague guess in his heart. Who else could it be? Sports Commissioner Xiong Kuei. Xiong Kuei was the sports commissioner in Wang Hao's high school. Because he looked like Fat Tiger in Doraemon, he was secretly nicknamed Fat Tiger. Xiong Kuei is considered the richest man in the class. Of course, the real number one was naturally Lin Shanner, who we learned about later. Forget it, I'm not going. Although he had little interaction with Xiong Kuei during his 3 years of high school, he felt inexplicably irritated and had no good impression of Xiong Kuei when he thought about the fact that this guy had secretly written a love letter to Lin Shanner. Are you really not going? But I heard that Lin Shanner is going too. Don't you really have any ideas now? On the phone, Liang Choguang smiled and spoke in a vulgar way. Wang Hao. What? Shanner is going too? Impossible. She wouldn't be able to attend such a party with her personality. Could it be to get together with old good sisters? Ding. Meng Meng is here again. Stupid host, why are you thinking so much? Why don't you just go? Thinking you are worth $1 billion, but you still think it's troublesome? Are you afraid that you can't be as cool as others? Ding. The Peak Life System selection mode has been opened. Option 1, attend the class reunion, reward, Donghai Kaiwa Hotel Supreme VIP member Black Card Kaiwa Hotel's most distinguished Black Card, swipe this card, any consumption is free, seeing this card is like seeing the chairman, only one in the world. Choice 2, refuse to attend the class reunion, reward, from now on, exercise should not exceed 10 seconds Heart Omega Shy. Wang Hao. Meng Meng, are you sure this selection mode is a choice? Yes, host, Meng Meng is a good and sensible system. Wang Hao. I choose one. Ding dong, the host has chosen to attend the class reunion, and the Supreme VIP member black card has been issued under your pillow. Under the pillow? Wang Hao stood up, moved the pillow away, and sure enough, he saw a black and gold card with the word Excel engraved on it. Okay, I'm going to the class reunion today. Where is it? Wang Hao played with the gold and black card and asked Liang Chuguang on the phone. Tonight at 7 o'clock, Hyatt Hotel, box 188. What? Hyatt Hotel? I just got the Hyatt Hotel Supreme VIP Black Gold card, and you want me to go to the Hyatt Hotel for a party? System, your big data is really amazing. Low key, host, please don't praise Meng Meng will be shy omega shy. Wang Hao. Why is my system different from the cool system in the novel? The plot of the class reunion is a bit cliched, and there is nothing special about it afterwards. Chapter 11. It's her. After hanging up the phone, Wang Hao logged into QQ, which he had not used for a long time, and saw that the high school class group had indeed been in a mess. Xiongkui 1150, well, classmates, it's settled now. Tonight at 8 o'clock, in the box 188 of the Hyatt Hotel, I'll be waiting for you. Zhangli 1702, oh, Brother Xiong is so generous. I heard that Brother Xiong is going to do something big tonight. Can you give me a hint? Lili 1702, yeah, Brother Xiong, you don't want to confess through your low voice. Omega Shy. Jiaoren 1704, Brother Xiong, I will need you to take care of me after I graduate? Xiongkui 8 Jiaoren 1705, no problem carat omega carat. Xiongkui 1711, yeah, the classmate who was not in Donghai, I'm really sorry that I can't meet you, yet. Bite. Suddenly, Wang Hao's cell phone rang, and he saw that Xiongkui had actually sent a red envelope to the group. It says on it that students who are not in Donghai will receive it. Student is 1712, oh, Brother Xiong is so generous, I actually got 1,200. Student B 1712, Brother Xiong is so generous. I stole 1,500. Student C 1713, Brother Xiong is very generous, but it's a pity that I only got 1,100. Xiongkui 1713, well, this is just a small token of my appreciation. And all my classmates in Tunghai, whether they are working in Tunghai, studying at Tunghai Vocational College, the Sports Institute, or Tunghai University, please give me this face. Xiongkui 1714, especially squad leader, you have to come too. Xiongkui 1716, by the way, Wang Hao is also studying at the East China Sea, right? You should come too. I also need to take a good look at your current physical condition. Inside the villa, Wang Hao looked at the content in the group and was speechless. Damn, you don't need a grown man like you to test my physical strength. After putting away his phone, Wang Hao took off his clothes and went into the bathroom. Take a nice bath before going out, it's so refreshing. The summer breeze blows gently, clearly saying you love me. Damn. Why is the water from this shower golden? Is it possible that even the water is made of 24K pure gold? I took a comfortable shower, changed into casual sportswear, fixed my hair, and then drove my poison car out. He did not bring Lone Wolf this time. After all, he was rewarded with God-level driving skills. It would be a waste if he didn't use it. However, before going to the Hyatt Hotel, Wang Hao first went to the Rolex luxury store and bought a Rolex Greenwich Master watch worth more than 4 million, made of 18K white gold and inlaid with diamonds. Well, just use it for now. After driving to the Hyatt Hotel and parking the car in the garage, I went directly to the front desk of the hotel lobby and took out and handed over the Hyatt Hotel Supreme VIP Black Gold card. The girl at the front desk took the black gold card and was immediately attracted by its appearance and material. Oh my god. This feels so good. So comfortable. Wang Hao smiled and said when he saw the front desk's reaction. Hello, young lady, I want to see your general manager. Meet the general manager? Excuse me, sir, do you have an appointment? The girl at the front desk respectfully handed the card to Wang Hao and then asked. Obviously, the girl at the front desk could also see that this card was extraordinary. The person in front of her was definitely not an ordinary person and had the potential to be very rich and powerful. But unfortunately, she did not recognize this card, and this card did not belong to any VIP card of the hotel. What? Do you still need to make an appointment? Wang Hao was also confused. What was going on? It said that seeing this card is like seeing the chairman? Sir, how about I ask the higher-ups for instructions? The receptionist was afraid that Wang Hao had something important to tell her, so she asked quickly. No thanks, sister. Wang Hao thanked him, then turned and walked towards box 188. Alas! I wanted to take this card to the general manager's office for a cup of tea, what a pity. The girl at the front desk looked at Wang Hao's departing back, still worried. After thinking for a while, she picked up the landline and made a call. Arriving at the door of the box, Wang Hao pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! Ding dong! Bang! The door opened, revealing a woman with extremely heavy makeup, a sexy figure, and wavy hair. Wang Hao recognized this person at a glance. She was Zhang Li. You are Wang Hao? Zhang Li opened her mouth and asked uncertainly. Hello, Sister Li. Wang Hao greeted politely. Wow! I didn't realize. How come the little mouse has grown so handsome? Zhang Li stood in front of the door. She was wearing a purple short skirt that showed off her sexy long legs. She arched her nose, then stretched out her finger and tapped Wang Hao's shoulder and said, Little rat, you've sprayed perfume. You're not being honest. But unfortunately, this perfume is a bit inferior. Zhang Li stretched out her hand and fanned herself, a look of disgust on her face. Wang Hao smiled calmly, not caring at all, and said, Sister Li, you're not going to block me out and not let me in, are you? Zhang Li heard this and snorted, then turned and walked into the room, shouting, Look who's here, our class's little mouse. What? Little rat? Could it be Wang Hao? Wang Hao? The Wang Hao in our class who has a weak constitution. I heard he's also at Tunghai University. As soon as Wang Hao entered the room, noisy sounds arose, but Wang Hao automatically ignored it. His eyes were like a radar scan, and as soon as he entered, he locked onto a beautiful girl in a white dress. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, as if he had seen his long-lost lover. Just looking at her quietly. That's right. It's her. It's her. That's her. Our wife. Ah. Pa. My future wife. Lin Shanner. Chapter 12. I've reserved the seat, no one can stop me. As early as when Zhang Li opened the door, Lin Shanner noticed Wang Hao. Being looked at so affectionately by Wang Hao at this moment, she couldn't help but lower her head shyly. Oh my, why is Wang Hao different? In the past, he was the first to lower his head and feel embarrassed when he saw me. What happened this time? No, I can't give up. Thinking of this, she raised her head again and stared at Wang Hao again. Two flames are flying in the air. She seems to have lost some weight. Wang Hao chuckled. She was wearing a veil during the live broadcast, so he couldn't see anything. But at this moment, her fair and tender skin is as delicate as a baby's, and her big eyes are full of tears and mist, blinking like stars in the sky, so cute. She was sitting there quietly in her white dress, so beautiful. She still so beautiful. Ding! Alarm, alarm. The host's heart rate is detected to be high, please calm down. Calm down. Ding! Alarm, alarm. There is an unknown small flame in the air, it may be dangerous. Ding! Alarm! Alarm! Bang! Don't disturb me! Wang Hao shouted at the system in his heart. Woo woo woo, detecting the host's fierceness and cuteness, woo woo woo, oh. Wang Hao. Wang Hao remained silent, still gazing at Lin Shanner so affectionately, as if he was oblivious to what was happening around him and was only focusing on the person in his heart. This time, Lin Shanner finally lost the battle and lowered her head with a red face. Oh my god. How has he changed so much? He is more handsome. And more confident. But, it seems he has a girlfriend. Thinking of this, Lin Shanner collapsed completely, her eyes full of loss. The two people's appearance was obviously noticed by others, and the atmosphere seemed to become awkward. Seeing that Lin Shanner was defeated, Wang Hao stopped and chuckled before scanning the classmates in front of the dinner table. Finally, he slowly spoke. Dear classmates, long time no see. The scene was still somewhat awkward, with the students looking at each other, not knowing what to say. Finally, a woman who was also wearing gorgeous makeup spoke up. Are you really Wang Hao? Wang Hao heard the voice and looked over, and he also recognized the other person at a glance. Her name is Lily, and she was a well-known sea queen in high school. Who doesn't he know? Who doesn't he know? Out of politeness, Wang Hao smiled calmly, showing his white teeth, and nodded. Then he looked at a tall and thin young man in delivery clothes, his good friend, Liang Qiuguang. After a year's absence, Liang Qiuguang has lost some of his former sharpness, and has gained a bit of vicissitudes and fatigue between his brows. The beads of sweat on his face showed that he had just arrived, and the delivery clothes on his body showed that he had taken time out to attend the class reunion. Wang Hao walked over and gave him a big hug. The other students looked at Liang Qiuguang with disdain, and glanced at Wang Hao with a hint of pity. Obviously, in their eyes, Liang Qiuguang, who had already entered society and was delivering takeout, had no future at all. It's a pity that Wang Hao continues to hang out with Liang Qiuguang. Come here, little mouse, there's a spot reserved for you. Liang Qiuguang patted Wang Hao on the shoulder and motioned him to sit down next to him. But Wang Hao smiled and blinked at Liang Qiuguang, indicating that there was an empty seat next to Lin Shanner. Then, Liang Qiuguang showed a look of immediate understanding and patted Wang Hao's shoulder again. Lin Shanner on the side blinked her eyes, as if to say, "What's the charades you two are talking about?" But when she saw Wang Hao walking straight towards her, well, she got scared again. Long time no see. Monitor. A magnetic and familiar voice sounded in her ears, causing Lin Shanner to subconsciously raise her head and respond. Long time no see, Wang Hao. Looking at Lin Shanner's cute appearance, Wang Hao wanted to pinch her cute face hard, but he knew it was not the right time yet. He was just about to sit down next to Lin Shanner, but a discordant voice suddenly came from him. Wang Hao, what are you doing? Wang Hao looked and saw that the person who spoke was Li Li. Wang Hao showed a strange expression, looked at Li Li and said, I'm sitting down to eat. That's not allowed? Of course, but you can't sit next to the monitor. Li Li crossed her arms and snorted. Wang Hao burst out laughing. Are you kidding? Where I sit is none of your business. Why can't you sit here? Wang Hao started to question. Lin Shanner also asked in agreement. Li Li chuckled and said, You already have a girlfriend, do you still want to be a Sea King? Seduce our squad leader? What? Wang Hao already has a girlfriend. Congratulations, Wang Hao, I don't even have any. What are you congratulating me for? Didn't you see that Wang Hao is going to be the king of the sea? Hearing what Li Li said, Wang Hao smiled. He had actually forgotten about this. I'm sorry, sisterly, my girlfriend thought I was poor and ran away with someone else. Alas, I'm single now. Wang Hao shrugged and said helplessly. When Lin Shanner beside him heard this, her hazy eyes suddenly lit up. What? He said he broke up? His girlfriend thinks he is poor. Is his ex-girlfriend an idiot? Let go of such a treasure boy. But it doesn't matter. This time I must be bold and catch him. Never let go. You can't sit there, Brother Xiong said he has reserved this seat. Wang Hao, don't forget Brother Xiong's identity as the future heir of a multi-millionaire company. You'd better be smart. To tell you the truth, Brother Xiong has been displeased with you since high school, but he didn't bully you because he thought you were honest. Don't be ungrateful. Li Li was also desperate and directly brought up Xiong Kuei, hoping to scare Wang Hao. But at this moment, Wang Hao would not be easily frightened. He snorted and sat down slowly. He made a reservation? He's upset with me? He wants to mess with me? Okay. I'll treat you today and I'll pay. You can order whatever you want. I've reserved the seat, and no one can stop me. Wang Hao stared at Li Li and spoke calmly. Lin Shanner, who was standing aside, looked at Wang Hao beside her infatuatedly, with waves of emotion in her heart. Oh my God. He is so handsome. So domineering. Bang. At this moment, the door of the box was pushed open, followed by a cold voice. Oh, is that so? No one can stop it? Chapter 13 Shanner, can you help me see how much this watch costs? Hearing the voice, Wang Hao looked outside the door, then smiled coldly and glanced at Xiong Kuei with disdain. Hey! Brother Bear, you're here. Hey, Brother Xiong, you see, Wang Hao can't be driven away. When Li Li saw Xiong Kuei appear, she immediately stood up and walked over with her hips twisted. Brother Xiong, you are here. Hello, Brother Bear. Brother Xiong, you have to take good care of me when you get out into society. Xiong Kuei was wearing a Versace suit, had a slicked back hair, and was holding a bouquet of roses. He ignored the classmates who were trying to court him. just keep staring at the beautiful woman sitting in the seat. But when she saw Wang Hao next to her, the anger in her heart couldn't help but grow. When Wang Hao saw the other party's outfit, even though he had expected it, he still felt very unhappy when he saw it with his own eyes. Ding! Alarm! Alarm! Encountered a love rival. Encountered a love rival. Meng Meng is trying hard to scan the other party's information, beep beep. Soon, a panel suddenly appeared in Wang Hao's mind, with some information about Xiong Kuei written on it. Name, Xiong Kuei. Age, 20. Height, 180 centimeters. Appearance, 43. Stamina, 80. Personal assets, 380,000 Chinese yuan. Family assets, Ingtian Technology Company approximately worth 30 million. Relationship with the host, love rival. Oh shit, Meng Meng actually has this function? Well, not bad, really good. Ding, host, please don't praise Meng Meng will be proud. Meng Meng has many more functions waiting for the host to discover. Wang Hao. After Xiong Kuei and Wang Hao looked at each other for a few seconds, he smiled softly, glanced at Wang Hao's sportswear with disdain, then walked to Lin Shanner and handed her the flowers. Squad leader, long time no see. Here, this is for you. Xiong Kuei smiled confidently and looked at Lin Shanner with expectation. I can't accept it. Lin Shanner looked at Xiong Kuei and shook her head to refuse. Squad leader, you are not giving me, old bear, face. Xiong Kuei's face changed and he said through gritted teeth. Seeing this, Lili took the opportunity to agree. Squad leader, this is brother Xiong's gift. Please don't let me down. You've let your uncle down. At this moment, Wang Hao, who was beside Lin Shanner, glared at Lili. Lili originally wanted to curse back, but after seeing Wang Hao's cold eyes, she unconsciously shrank her neck. I'm sorry, my daughter Shanner is allergic to this flower. Please take it back. Wang Hao spoke calmly and stretched out his hand to push away what Xiong Kuei was holding. But I unconsciously became nervous. I hope she won't be angry if I call her that. No way, she will definitely think that I am covering for her. Lin Shanner was also extremely embarrassed. What did he just say? When did I become his? Xiong Kuei also saw Lin Shanner's red face and the way she was stealing glances at Wang Hao intentionally or unintentionally. His face turned pale and blue, and he felt like he was being cuckolded. After taking a breath, Xiong Kuei took the flower back, patted the sleeve that Wang Hao had just touched, and said mockingly, Oh, my clothes worth 30,000 yuan. What a pity that they were just destroyed by someone. Wang Hao, you are too careless. Brother Xiong's clothes cost more than 30,000 yuan, which is enough for Liang Zhoguan to deliver food for half a year. Besides, this is the Kaiwei Hotel. A meal here costs at least several thousand yuan. If it weren't for brother Xiong, you and Liang Zhoguan would only come here once every 6 months. So Wang Hao, don't be ungrateful. Lili sat in her seat and spoke as well. Xiong Kuei also snorted lightly, his back straight and his face full of pride. When Liang Zhoguan, who was sitting in the corner, heard this, his face darkened and he remained silent. You two are going too far. Do I have to let you bully me just because I have no money? Liang Zhoguan makes money with his own ability. Did he provoke you? At this moment, Lin Shanner suddenly stood up, slammed her fair and tender hand on the table, and her pretty face was full of anger. Liang Zhoguan, who was standing aside, had tears in his eyes, he was sure of it. He has decided on this sister-in-law. Ho ho ho. As the atmosphere gradually became colder, Wang Hao took Lin Shanner's hand and blew on it, while saying distressfully, Hey, what are you doing? You can curse me if you want, but don't hurt yourself like this. The slap is on your hand, but the pain is in my heart, you know? As he spoke, he rolled up his sleeves, revealing the Rolex watch he had just bought. Xiong Kuei glanced at Wang Hao with disdain, but suddenly his expression changed drastically and he looked at the watch on Wang Hao's wrist in disbelief. Not only him, but also Lin Shanner, who was holding Wang Hao's hand and breathing, saw the watch on his wrist, and her pretty face flushed with what? She knows this watch. She had seen his father bring it before. Hey, Shanner. Can you help me see how much this watch costs? Wang Hao took off the watch and handed it to Lin Shanner, while looking at Xiong Kuei and asked, By the way, how much did you say your clothes cost? Chapter 14 What is one-stop service? Xiong Kuei? Ah, old bear, how much is your clothes? I'll compensate you. Oh, by the way, your clothes just hit my watch, you have to compensate me too. Wang Hao looked at Xiong Kuei, whose expression changed drastically, and smiled with a crooked mouth. TSK, just compensate me. Brother Xiong's clothes cost 20,000 or 30,000 yuan, which is enough to buy more than a dozen watches like yours. Lili didn't notice Xiong Kuei's expression and continued to laugh. Just shut up. Xiong Kuei suddenly yelled at Lili, scaring her so much that she fell off the chair. He knows this watch. But I didn't expect to see it today. And I was just pretending to be cool in front of him. Fuck, how careless. Hey, brother Guangzi, remember it was your 20th birthday half a year ago, and I didn't celebrate your birthday at that time. Here, this watch is your birthday gift. I just bought it, so please don't despise it. Wang Hao handed the watch in his hand to Liang Qiuguang and spoke with a smile. No, Haozi, this is too valuable. I dare not accept it. Liang Qiuguang waved his hands quickly. Although he didn't recognize this watch, he knew from Xiong Kuei's expression that it must be worth a lot of money. It must be no less than 100,000 yuan. Wang Hao directly put the watch into Liang Qiuguang's pocket, patted his shoulder and said, Guangzi, take it. We don't have much to talk about. If you have any problems in the East China Sea, just tell your brother. Seeing this, Liang Qiuguang no longer refused, and patted his chest with tears in his eyes and promised. Don't worry, little rat. Brother Guang will take you to the largest entertainment city in the East China Sea next time. We will provide one-stop service. Brother will treat you. Wang Hao. Shit, buddy, you should just say this in secret. Aren't you afraid of causing misunderstanding by saying this in public? He secretly glanced back at Lin Shanner and saw that her expression was indifferent and it seemed that she didn't understand, so he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. But there are always people who want to make trouble. Even if Lili was dumb, she knew who was the boss at this moment. Seeing Wang Hao and the other man talking about one-stop service, she also turned her hips and said, Hey, brother Hao, if you want one-stop service, tell me. I'm familiar with the East China Sea. Wang Hao. What is one-stop service? Lin Shanner tilted her head back, blinked her bright eyes, and asked Wang Hao with an innocent look on her face. Full of thirst for knowledge. And the exploration of knowledge. Seeing Lin Shanner's curious expression, Lili also began to answer enthusiastically. This service is. Shut up. Wang Hao glared at Lili, then touched Lin Shanner's furry little head and said, You are still young, you don't need to know this kind of thing now. No, you have to tell me. Really, you know it's pointless. If you don't tell me, I'll check it myself on the internet, humph. Wang Hao. Xiong Kuei. Damn, the clown is actually me? Although Xiong Kuei was very unhappy about being slapped in the face in public, he didn't have the strength to fight back. The watch on Tame Miao was worth millions. How could he fight back? Wang Hao was very well-mannered when he was in high school, but I didn't expect that he has such a big family. Isn't this a bit too low-key? Is it possible that the goddess I have secretly loved for 3 years is really going to leave me? Uncomfortable mushrooms. Brother Xiong, are you treating us today? Wang Hao sat on the chair and grinned. Xiong Kuei forced out a smile that was uglier than crying, and said cautiously to Wang Hao. Brother Hao, you are too polite, just call me little bear. This meal is on me, brother Hao, you can order whatever you want, hee. Wang Hao chuckled, took the menu and started ordering food. Buddha jumps over the wall, authentic French foie gras, almost caviar, ice cream sundae, and a bottle of Romane Conti. Monitor, Guangzi, just order whatever you want. Classmates, please don't be polite. Xiong Kuei. Xiong Kuei's heart twitched when he saw the dishes whose cheapest price was over 700 yuan. Ah! Angina pectoris. Especially after seeing Wang Hao ordered a bottle of Romane Conti, his legs went weak and he fell directly to the ground. This bottle of wine costs more than 100,000 yuan. Are you trying to bankrupt me with this meal? Seeing Xiong Kuei's look, Lin Shanner shook her head helplessly. Just as she was about to say I'll treat you to the meal, she was interrupted by Wang Hao. Please get up. I've already told you before that this meal is on my table. Wang Hao glanced at Xiong Kuei who fell to the ground and spoke. Xiong Kuei was stunned when he heard this, then he got up from the ground and said seriously. Brother Hao, you look down on me. I said I'll treat you. Well, then you go ahead. Finally, after what happened just now, the atmosphere at the dinner table became much better. There was no more weirdness from before. Everyone was respectful to Wang Hao. Even Li Li and Zhang Li were attentive and flirtatious to him. Lin Shanner was so angry that her teeth were itching, and she kept staring at Wang Hao with her big watery eyes. Wang Hao, it's strange, why do I always feel a chill on my back? Ding dong. Ding dong. Just then, the doorbell rang. When the door opened, a middle-aged man in a suit and several waiters stood respectfully at the door. The leading man's eyes lit up, and he quickly ran into the box and said with a smile, "Mr. Wang Hao, it turns out to be Mr. Wang Hao." Chapter 15. Oops, I dropped my car keys on the floor. Wang Hao was smiling on the surface, but he was confused inside. What the hell? Who is this guy? Seeing him walking towards him with a smile and extending his right hand, Wang Hao subconsciously shook hands with him. "Mr. Wang Hao, I didn't expect you to be so young." The man in the suit shook Wang Hao's right hand and greeted him cheerfully. If you don't know, you might think it's a reunion with long-lost friends. "Brother Hao, how are you these days?" "Well, the last few days weren't very good, but today is really good." "Haha, as long as little brother Hao is fine." Who are you?" At this moment, Wang Hao spoke in confusion, which immediately made the atmosphere on the scene awkward. He really doesn't know this person. Everyone, silence. Ahem. The middle-aged man also looked embarrassed. He covered his mouth and chuckled. Just as he was about to introduce himself, Xiong Kuei on the side exclaimed, "Are you Li Bin, the general manager of the Hyatt Hotel?" "What? He is the general manager of the Hyatt Hotel. Oh my god, Mr. Li is so handsome." "Of course he's handsome, he's a member of the upper class. But I think Wang Hao is still handsome. I thought he was a rare talent when I was in high school." "It's Mr. Li, hello." Wang Hao shook hands with Li Bin again. He also understood the purpose of this person's visit. It was probably because the receptionist saw that he was handsome and reported her whereabouts to him. Li Bin looked at Wang Hao with a smile. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly glanced at the girl next to Wang Hao and was stunned. Isn't this the apple of the Lin family's eye? Oh my, what kind of monsters are there at this table? The supreme VIP holder of Hyatt Hotel, the apple of the Lin family's eye. The identities of these two are so terrifying. Then he glanced at the other people at the table, fearing that he had missed some rich young man. "Xiao Xian, you didn't even tell me that you were coming to my place for dinner. Do you look down on your uncle Li?" Li Bin looked at Lin Shanner and said in a deliberately unhappy tone. Lin Shanner smiled and said, "Uncle Li, this is a class reunion, so I won't bother you." He had eaten at Kaiwa with his family many times before, so he also knew Li Bin. What? The squad leader actually knows the general manager of Excel? And judging from the tone of his voice, could it be that the squad leader is also a hidden boss like Wang Hao? Oh my god. How many hidden bosses are there in our class? Tell me the truth, are you hiding your identity too? Bang. At this moment, Xiong Kuei's legs went weak and he fell to the ground again. Oh my god. Didn't I want to be a toad and want to eat swan flesh? Originally, I was the one who set up the plan to show off and then confess my feelings, but I didn't expect that I would be the clown in the end. Oh my god. It turns out that all my high school classmates are big shots. Suddenly, Xiong Kuei was filled with inspiration. He wanted to write a book, My High School Classmate is a Boss. Brother Hao, come here. This is the Lafite Collector's Edition I'm giving you. I'll treat you all to dinner today. Having said that, he put the red wine in his hand on the table, shook hands with Wang Hao again, and left the box. After this, the other students' eyes on Wang Hao and Lin Shanner changed again. I even wondered if they had already arranged a business marriage and had been playing the pig and eating the tiger in school. As I thought about it, I couldn't help but feel a little pity for Xiong Kuei, who was sitting on the chair with a dazed look in his eyes. As for Liang Qiuguang, his previous cold eyes were gone, and he was now toasted and chatted with more classmates. After the meal, Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and said with a gentle smile, "Hey, how about we go out for a stroll and take a good walk?" Lin Shanner felt embarrassed again under Wang Hao's gentle gaze, and once again lowered her head and nodded and said softly, "Well, Brother Hao, you two are going out for a stroll, how about I drive you there?" At this moment, Xiong Kuei took the opportunity to speak. He also knew that it was no longer possible to pursue Lin Shanner, but it was enough for the goddess to ride in his car once. Thinking of this, he felt more and more like a clown. Wang Hao didn't say anything, just looked at Xiong Kuei quietly, as if he wanted to see through him. Xiong Kuei's heart tightened, thinking that Wang Hao felt that his car was too bad, and he immediately explained. Well, my car is a BMW X. Bang! Oops, I dropped my car keys. Wang Hao bent down to pick up the Lamborghini car keys, shook them, and then asked Xiong Kuei. What did you say? Xiong Kuei. After watching Wang Hao and Lin Shanner leave, Xiong Kuei slumped in his chair. Oh my god. Who on earth was I pretending to be? What am I pretending to be? Thinking back on it now, he felt more and more ashamed. I'm really embarrassed. And at the dinner table, there was an uproar once again. What car keys are in Wang Hao's hand? It looks like a Lamborghini. What? Lamborghini? Oh my god, the car that the boss drives? It must be worth at least 1 million. Chapter 16 Special Rewards, Life Peak Gift Pack. The night in Donghai City is very beautiful. It is the best time to do some exercise on this dark and windy night. Well, certainly not that kind of sport. Just drive your beloved car and take your sweetheart to see the beautiful scenery of the East China Sea. Come to think of it, there is nothing more romantic in the world than this. The bright moonlight shone through the open car window onto Wang Hao's handsome face, which looked a little nervous. Sitting in the passenger seat was Lin Shanner, with her fists clenched and a look of shyness on her face. I want to give you my everlasting thoughts and send you a postcard that represents my love. I want to give you a love that never sets, and we will travel around the world hand in hand. Inside the car, Wang Hao's cell phone was playing the never-setting song, which made the atmosphere even more weird. Ding! Meng Meng is here again. Detecting that the host was very good at pretending at the dinner table just now, Meng Meng decided to give the host a special reward. Ding! Reward the host with a Life High gift package. What? The pinnacle gift package of life? Oh, the name sounds so grand. Ding! Host, are you ready to start? Open. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Meng family's strengthening medicine made by Meng Meng herself, which is specially made for people with weak bodies and weak qi. It is now in the Jinanuan Villa. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a god-level talent and super cooking skills. Warm reminder, if you want to capture a girl's heart, you have to capture her stomach. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the god-level talent, the sound of nature. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 3 handsome pills made by Meng Meng. They are now in the host's pocket. Then, there was no sound in my mind. Wang Hao was confused. What? That's it? Is this the so-called peak gift package of life? Meng Meng, is that all? What else? What else does the host want? No, Meng Meng, except for your cooking skills, which of these things of yours is useful to me? Do you think I'm weak or that I'm not handsome? Or do you think my singing is not good? Ding! Host, do you want to hear Meng Meng tell the truth? Wang Hao. Yes, to be honest, I don't blame you. Ding! Actually, Meng Meng detected that the host is indeed a little weak. Wang Hao. Wang Hao, I feel sad Omega. Host, please rest assured. After taking Meng Meng's medicine, take good care of yourself and you will definitely be in great shape. Meng Meng will reward the host with a god-level talent in the future. The spear is still here, hee hee. Wang Hao. If he wasn't driving at the moment, Wang Hao really wanted to take this system out of his body and give it a good massage. Damn it, you actually said that I was weak. I'm not weak. Okay, then tell me, what do these things have to do with the peak of life? Ding, without love, how can you reach the peak of life? A famous person on earth once said that the path to the depths of a woman's soul is. Hee hee, Meng Meng makes medicine for you, ISNT at just 4, hee hee hee. Wang Hao. No, there is definitely something wrong with this system. Who on earth made it? It can be rebuilt. This guy really understands it. Could it be that this is also the result of the system's big data analysis? Wang Hao, where are you taking me? Perhaps the atmosphere was too weird. Lin Shanner blushed and took the initiative to break the awkward atmosphere. Lin Shanner, humph. This man is so annoying. He invites me out and even asks me to talk to him first. Wang Hao was stunned. Yes. Where are you going now? I just want to go for a ride, but I can't go for a ride all the time. Suddenly, the air became silent again. Lin Shanner? I haven't seen you for a year. How come you are driving such a nice car? Lin Shanner spoke again. In fact, he had this doubt before. Oh, nothing much. After graduation, I made some money writing novels. Then I started investing and made some more money. Wang Hao explained with a smile. He was not bragging. After graduating from high school, he wrote a thrilling novel and made $100,000, which he actually used for investment. It was a newly established entertainment company that was on the verge of bankruptcy and the situation was extremely critical. Wang Hao happened to meet it and got along well with the boss, so he invested 100,000 yuan into it without saying a word. Although it can't solve the immediate problem, it's a token of my appreciation. After a while, the company emerged from the crisis, and he remembered that he had signed a share transfer contract, which seemed to be 5%. I don't know what's going on now. Oh my god. That's not just a small amount of money. You're driving a Lamborghini Veneno. You're amazing. I've always thought you were a treasure boy. Lin Shanner turned her head to look at Wang Hao, her eyes full of little stars. What? Treasure boy? When Wang Hao heard this, his body stiffened. He turned his head and met those big eyes that blinked like stars in the sky. Plop. 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 Ding. Alarm. Alarm. The host's heartbeat is unstable today, and there may be heart disease. Do you want to start the physical examination mode? Wang Hao. Roll. Woo-woo, the host scolded Meng Meng again. Bad host, I want to unbind myself from you, woo-woo. Wang Hao. How about we go to Baida Plaza to play? Lin Shanner opened her mouth and looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Wang Hao nodded. He also thought this was a good suggestion. Baida Plaza, one of the largest squares in Donghai City, was very suitable for couples to walk hand in hand. Ding. Remind the host that you two are not a couple yet. The host still needs to work hard. Chapter 17. Sing a little love song with her in her youth. As soon as I drove to Baida Plaza, I attracted a lot of people's attention because of the car. Oh my god. What if some rich guy comes out to show off? Hey, did you see the girl in the passenger seat? I took a look. What a beauty. Aren't you talking nonsense? Whose luxury car has a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat? After driving the car into the garage in the square, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner walked out. Just at this moment, a couple happened to pass by. They were holding hands and whispering, looking extremely intimate, and just passed by in front of the two of them. Wang Hao, Lin Shanner. System? Can you use big data to analyze whether I should hold hands with you? Wang Hao asked the system in his heart. He was a little confused at this time. Should he connect with it or not? If I hold her hand, will she be angry? That shouldn't be the case. I feel like she should have a good impression of me. But this is the first time the two of them are out alone, isn't it too fast? But if I don't hold her hand, will she think I'm a coward? Oh, it's so confusing. Ding. Based on Meng Meng's precise big data analysis and calculations, it is successfully concluded that the host's probability of successfully holding hands is 73%, the probability of failing to hold hands is 26%, and the probability of being beaten for holding hands is 1%. Ding. Finally, we have come to a conclusion. Please hold my hand immediately. Don't hesitate like a woman. Wang Hao. MD, just pull it, it won't cost you any neat. Thinking of this, Wang Hao gritted his teeth and was about to stretch out his pig's claws, but he felt someone pulling his arm. When he turned his head, he was shocked to see that Lin Shanner actually took his arm. This is too proactive, is my charm really that great? I haven't taken the handsome pill in my pocket yet. There's someone singing over there, let's go check it out. Lin Shanner suddenly took action and pulled Wang Hao forward as if nothing had happened. This made Wang Hao feel a little embarrassed. Ding, Meng Meng looks down on the host. She is such a coward. She probably can't do anything except talking nonsense. She is not even as good as a little girl. He. Wang Hao. Am I being despised? If reminiscing were easy, I would miss you. Soon, Wang Hao was pulled by Lin Shanner to a street stall, where a young man was singing, surrounded by a group of people. A few minutes later, the young people finished singing the song and there was applause and cheers. Even Lin Shanner's eyes lit up and she clapped. This made Wang Hao feel a little jealous. Little mouse, how do you think the singing was? Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao excitedly and asked. Maybe because we are closer, even the way we address each other has changed. Nice. Looking at Lin Shanner's happy face, he touched her furry little head and spoke. This scene also caught the attention of the young man who was singing. The young man's eyes froze as he saw that the two seemed to be lost in memories. In his memory, it was also a young boy and a girl, singing on the street. The girl wiped the boy's sweat, handed him water, and applauded him. The boy touched the girl's little head and chuckled softly. The young man raised his nose, tears streaming down his face without him noticing. He looked at Wang Hao and the other man and suddenly said, "You two are a couple, right? Can you go on stage and sing a song together?" This question made Wang Hao stunned. Lin Shanner was even more embarrassed and lowered her head shyly. However, neither of them explained. It seems like it has tacitly acknowledged this level of relationship. The young man also saw it and understood that the two of them were only a thin layer of window paper away from breaking through. He wouldn't mind giving him a hand. Come on, let's applaud and cheer for the two little companions, okay? As he spoke, he started clapping his hands. Pa pa pa. This. Wang Hao looked at the young man with a confused face, and he said he was very confused. I'm just shopping with a girl, what are you making a fuss about? The young man was looking at Wang Hao, blinking his eyes obscenely. Wang Hao. Well, if he still doesn't understand it now, then he has probably lived in vain for the past 20 years. After blinking at the other party to express his gratitude, Wang Hao turned to look at Lin Shanner, who was so shy that she almost buried her head in her chest, and said, "You think it's hard to refuse such a kind offer? Why don't you give it a try?" Lin Shanner. Finally, with everyone's joint efforts, the two finally got on stage. Well, actually, I once wanted to sing a little love song with her in my youth. I wonder if you two can help me fulfill this wish. The young man's eyes were slightly red and he spoke with a choked voice. After he finished speaking, the speakers were turned on and background music started playing. Under the gaze of everyone, Wang Hao slowly spoke. It's a simple little love song. Singing the twists and turns of people's hearts. I think I'm happy. When there is your warmth. The air around my feet is turning. Lin Shanner was also brought into the rhythm of Wang Hao's singing and started singing. It's a simple little love song. Singing the white doves of our hearts. I think I'm a good fit. Chapter 18, a kiss? A hug? You know, even if the heavy rain turns the whole city upside down, I will give you a hug. I can't stand seeing your back coming, so I write down the unbearably saw that makes my days feel like years. Even if the whole world is kidnapped by loneliness, I won't run. Everyone grows old in the end, and I write down the castle where time and piano music intersect. Bang, 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 bang. As the two finished singing, there was loud applause from the audience. Oh my god, this brother's singing is so moving. Wow, that's so beautiful. I think of him. I miss him. Wow. Ah, this sounds so beautiful, I can't handle it, ah. And this little girl, how come she can sing so well? Ah, I'm so envious of this couple. I wish them the best. I also want a love like this, whoa. The young man who was singing before also looked at the two people on the stage. He was not only shocked by Wang Hao's singing, but also brought into the rhythm by the two of them. He remembered himself, that year, that summer, and a young girl. One day, when I become a top singer, I will sing a little love song for you at my concert. No, we will sing it together. He spoke softly to the girl in the white dress. Well, I believe you. Unfortunately, reality is always so cruel. Let's break up. The girl lowered her head and cried, and spoke to the person in front of him. Why? You're not. Zhang Yang, reality is so cruel. We can't go back. Our family members don't agree. Reality is too cruel, whoa. Give me a little more time, just a little, okay? I can't go back, really, I'm sorry. The girl finally left crying. Gradually, his vision became clear and he returned to reality. On the stage, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner looked at each other affectionately, and neither of them could leave the other. Not only the singing scenes, but also the scene, were captured by many people with their mobile phones. Give me a kiss, give me a kiss. I don't know who it was, but someone suddenly started the rhythm below. Suddenly, the scene was boiling. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Wang Hao. Lin Shanner. Hee hee, this group of people are so nice, I suddenly like these people who set the pace, hee hee. Ding. Alarm. Alarm. We have detected that the host is so vulgar that it is harmful to society. Please calm down and put down your butcher knife. Wang Hao. Go to hell with you, I was just excited and didn't mean to endanger you. Lin Shanner's life was even worse. Oh my god. What should I do? What should I do if he really kisses me? Should I push him away? Oops. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner, who was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a place to bury herself, and his heart started beating again. No matter what, I'm going to eat it. Wang Hao held Lin Shanner's shoulders with both hands and was about to move over when the young man who had been singing suddenly spoke up. It seems like these two young lovers are a little shy, so it should be okay to hug one of them. He looked at the two of them and thought they were shy, so he helped them out. After all, he has been here before, so he understands. Hug one. Hug one. Hug one. Hug one. Wang Hao. Bro, you're going too far. Alas, another good opportunity is gone? Helplessly, Wang Hao opened his arms and embraced Lin Shanner. Lin Shanner was stunned when she was hugged. Her whole body became hot unconsciously. What made her even more embarrassed and angry was that a bubble appeared in her nose. With a pop, it's gone again. And this scene happened to be seen by Wang Hao. And in public. Oh my god. I can't stand it. After punching Wang Hao with his little fist, he unconsciously buried his head in Wang Hao's neck. So comfortable and warm. Ding. Ding. Alarm, alarm. Bang. Police your sister. Police. Wang Hao won't indulge it either. He won't indulge the system at this time. Wow, the host is bullying Meng Meng again. Meng Meng wants to unbind. Well. After an unknown amount of time, cheers were heard from all around, startling Lin Shanner, and she subconsciously let go of Wang Hao. But when she left Wang Hao's arms, she didn't know where to bury her red face. At this time, she was at a loss again. Wang Hao saw it, smiled softly, walked over and hugged Lin Shanner in his arms. After thanking everyone, he prepared to leave. But suddenly he was stopped by the young man. Little brother, my name is Zhang Yang, you sing really well, can you add me on WeChat? Certainly. Wang Hao nodded. Of course he was willing. If it weren't for this buddy, he wouldn't have made such rapid progress with Lin Shanner. After adding the WeChat account, Wang Hao hugged Lin Shanner and left amid everyone's envious and blessing eyes. Oh, they are so happy. I want a boyfriend like this too. Beautiful lady, I am as handsome as Panin, what do you think? You are more handsome than Panin? Hey, of course, beautiful lady, add me on WeChat. Fuck you, I won't give it to you. Hey. Chapter 19 The new boss is a tyrant. Shanner. Are you going to play somewhere else now? Wang Hao, who escaped from the crowd, held Lin Shanner's hand and asked softly. Whatever. Lin Shanner looked at her hand that was being held, her face flushed, and she pursed her lips and said. What? Casual? How does this give me the choice again? Oh, never mind. Then my mind started spinning rapidly. Ding dong. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he immediately said to Lin Shanner. Do you want to go shopping in the supermarket? He has never been to the Daxinfa supermarket that was rewarded before. Hearing this, Lin Shanner smiled sweetly and nodded gently at Wang Hao. Soon, the two arrived at Daxinfa supermarket. The supermarket is very big. As one of the largest supermarkets in Donghai City, it has a lot of things in it. In addition to snacks and daily necessities, the supermarket also has restaurants, cafes, milk tea shops, movie rooms. This is not a supermarket. As soon as Wang Hao stepped in, a young woman in a suit in the supermarket looked over. She recognized Wang Hao at first glance. Oh my god. Isn't he the new boss that Sister Na mentioned today? Today she also saw Wang Hao's photo in the group and knew that Wang Hao was the new boss of Daxinfa supermarket. Thinking of this, she didn't dare to be careless and immediately trotted over. Boss, why are you here? Wang Hao looked over when he heard the sound and saw a supermarket staff member running towards him and calling him boss, which also made him feel strange. Strange, how does she know me? Wang Hao lowered his head and looked at the scenery on her chest. Ah. Pa. The work badge on the chest has 4 big words written on it. Front desk manager. Wang Hao instantly understood the other party's identity and then said, "Just do your thing, I'm going to buy some stuff." When the woman saw Wang Hao was about to leave, she immediately chased after him and asked cautiously, Boss, do you want me to ask the general manager to come over? I can show you some financial information." She didn't dare to be careless. After all, it was a new boss, and who knew what his temper was like? Moreover, the new boss is so young, he is probably the son of a big family, and is planning to practice with Daxinfa before taking over the family business. Wang Hao stopped, thought for a moment, and then said, "How about this, I'll send you my WeChat, and then you can ask her to send me WeChat." After saying that, he took out his mobile phone and gave the WeChat QR code to the front desk manager. Then, he took Lin Shanner's hand and walked towards the snack area. "You want to delay my relationship because of such a small matter?" Front desk manager. Could this new boss be a tyrant, indulging in alcohol and sex all day and causing the supermarket to go bankrupt? Oh my god. No, I have to discuss this with Sister Na. So she immediately took out her cell phone and made a call. "Hey, Sister Na, let me tell you, this new boss might be a tyrant." "Howsy, how did you become the boss of Daxinfa?" "Oh, after making some money from investing, I bought this supermarket directly." "Wow. You are amazing. You are better than my 2 brothers." "Really? Ha ha." When they arrived at the snack area, Lin Shanner's eyes lit up. Looking at the various snacks, Lin Shanner excitedly let go of Wang Hao's hand. "Wang Hao. I am not as important as these snacks?" Angry. "Humph. I'd better smash these snacks some other day." "Wang Hao, this chocolate looks good, what do you think?" Lin Shanner held a box of chocolates and looked at Wang Hao and asked. "Well, that's good. Let's take 100 boxes first." Wang Hao looked at her happy face, waved his hand and said heroically, "Humph. You want to make me fat to death." Lin Shanner turned around and muttered something in a low voice, but her heart was as sweet as honey. "Wang Hao, what do you think of this spicy noodle? I really want to eat it." "Great, take 100 packs first." "Wang Hao, this Haagen-Dazs popsicle is delicious, but my family is very strict and I can't eat it very often." "Oh? Really? How about moving the entire Haagen-Dazs chain in the Daxinfa supermarket to your house?" "Wang Hao. Golden French fries, this was my favorite when I was a kid." "Oh? Really? Then clear it out." Little mouse, Zehegwo, it's my favorite food." "Really? Clear it out." Ding. The host's skill in picking up girls has suddenly become amazing. Meng Meng suspects that the host has been possessed by another spirit and is conducting an identity test. "Wang Hao, get lost. Is this difficult? Isn't it enough to just have a mouth?" System. Not far away, the front desk manager happened to pass by and saw what happened. His face was full of shock. Without hesitation, he took out his cell phone again. Sister Na, now I am 100% sure that this new boss is a tyrant." Chapter 20. Do you like me? After a short while, Wang Hao pushed the cart to the cashier counter. "Hello, the total is 13,546.5 yuan. I'll pay you the remaining 6.5 yuan. Wang Hao nodded and was about to take out his mobile phone to pay the bill when he was stopped by someone. It's the front desk manager. "Well, boss, it's not right for you to pay for the food you eat at home." The front desk manager didn't dare let Wang Hao pay the bill and said with a smile. Wang Hao heard this and smiled softly. Your vision is too small." After saying that, he scanned the QR code with his mobile phone and paid the bill. Then he followed Lin Shanner out of the supermarket with bags in his mouth. Front desk manager? What? Am I being petty? This boss is not only a tyrant, but also a pretender. Yes, this is her first impression of her new boss. On the street, Lin Shanner looked up at Wang Hao, who was carrying bags, and smiled. Wang Hao heard the noise behind him, turned around and saw Lin Shanner grinning foolishly. He couldn't help but ask curiously, "What are you laughing at? Tell me something to make me happy too." "Humph. I won't." "Then help me carry 2 bags. Look at my hands and feet." "Humph. Me neither." After saying that, Lin Shanner stuck out her tongue at Wang Hao and skipped towards the parking lot. Wang Hao. Looking at Lin Shanner like that, Wang Hao shook his head helplessly and smiled dotingly. But just as he was about to raise his foot, he felt his hand loosen. Lin Shanner came in front of him at some point and took away the 2 bags in his right hand. Lulu, what are you looking at? In the past, during physical education class, you couldn't even run 2 laps. Lin Shanner stuck out her tongue and smiled mischievously at Wang Hao. Oh my god. It seems that Shanner paid a lot of attention to me when I was in high school, otherwise how would she know that I couldn't run more than 2 laps? Hee hee, it turns out you, little girl, have had feelings for me since high school. Ding. Host, stop dreaming. You are so weak that everyone will pay attention to you. I saw that you were not in good health and was afraid that you would be tired. But don't worry, host, we have the Mengsure made by Meng Meng herself. Roll. System. How dare you say that I am weak? I am kidding, Meng's health-enhancing medicine, huh? Do you think I will take it? If I, Wang Hao, really took your body-strengthening medicine, I would jump out of the school. Do you believe it? Ding. Meng Meng doesn't believe it. Wang Hao. The two came to the garage, got in the car, and Wang Hao took out his cell phone to check the time. 9:30 is not too late. If I could get closer to her, it would be a sleepless night. Where is your home? I'll take you back. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and asked gently. Jinxiu community. I'm not living at home these days. I'm living with my best friend. Okay, let's go. More than 20 minutes later, Wang Hao drove to Jinxiu community. After saying goodbye to Lin Shanner, Wang Hao was about to drive away, but he saw Lin Shanner standing outside the car, looking at him silently. That expression looked a little resentful and a little aggrieved. Wang Hao was confused. What happened? Are women's personalities always so changeable? Is she blaming me for not giving her a loving hug? Looking at Lin Shanner's resentful and aggrieved eyes, Wang Hao suddenly realized. Oh, this little girl, if she can't bear to leave me, she should just say so if she wants to give me a loving hug. Why is she still feeling aggrieved? Forget it, I'm a boy, so I should take the initiative. Thinking of this, Wang Hao got out of the car proudly, came to Lin Shanner, and just as he was about to open his arms, Lin Shanner spoke. Do you want me to carry these things up by myself? Wang Hao. This. Why is it different from what I thought? Looking at Wang Hao's expression, Lin Shanner confirmed her thoughts. Humph. That must be the case. He definitely thinks I'm fat and wants me to lose weight. If Wang Hao knew what she was thinking, he would probably cry out in injustice. After carrying the things and sending Lin Shanner to the door, Wang Hao was just about to say goodbye to Lin Shanner, but he saw Lin Shanner looking at him with her resentful eyes again. This. What's wrong with that? Lin Shanner, oh my god. Is he really a straight man? Shouldn't he come up and hug me? Do girls have to take the initiative in this kind of thing? Wang Hao didn't say anything, just looked at Lin Shanner silently, looking at her with his affectionate eyes. I'm looking at you intently. Oh shit, why am I singing? He decided that he didn't want to wait any longer. Wang Hao exhaled a breath and spoke slowly. Shanner, you. Lin Shanner, oh my god. Is he trying to confess? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Do you like me? You've had a crush on me since high school. Lin Shanner? System? He is actually my host. Who on earth am I bound to? What are you talking about? Lin Shanner was extremely ashamed and angry. She patted Wang Hao lightly and immediately took out the key to open the door. Wang Hao saw the door open and was about to step forward to ask for WeChat, but he heard a bang and ended up being turned down. Wang Hao? Women's personalities are indeed changeable. Ding. The host is detected to be extremely masculine. Meng Meng will be given the title of Iron Giant for free, and can be turned into a dog tag when playing LOL. Wang Hao. There was no way. Wang Hao shook his head helplessly, went downstairs and drove back to Jinanuan. He wants to find out why girls' personalities are so changeable. Chapter 21 System Master. In Jinxiu community, inside Morong Rong's home, Lin Shanner was leaning against the door with a red face. Thinking of what Wang Hao had just said, she became so angry that her teeth itched. Damn Wang Hao, can you speak? How can you talk like that? I'm so mad. Honey, you're finally back. I thought you were checking into a hotel with some handsome guy. Just then, Morong Rong, dressed in home pajamas, walked out of the bedroom. But when he saw Lin Shanner's angry look and the things on the ground, he was suddenly shocked. Oh my god. Honey, you're not going to rob a supermarket, are you? Lin Shanner was speechless and didn't want to pay attention to her best friend. After putting the ice cream and yogurt in the refrigerator, she prepared to take a hot bath. But Morong Rong did not intend to let him go and continued to ask. Honey, what's wrong with you? Are you in love? Morong Rong said this and Lin Shanner subconsciously stopped. Seeing this, Morong Rong's facial expression became more expressive. He sat down on the sofa excitedly, crossed his legs and looked at Lin Shanner evilly. Tell me, who snatched my Shanner away? I'm too lazy to tell you. Lin Shanner snorted softly, picked up her pajamas and walked towards the bathroom. Hey, even if you don't tell me, I know that you ran into Wang Hao at the party today? Hey, is there any progress in the relationship? Bang! The sound of the bathroom door closing responded to her. Morong Rong touched her nose and pouted. Humph! If you don't want to tell me, I'll eat your snacks. After saying that, he started to rummage through the bag of snacks on the ground. Wow! Golden French fries, wow! Zihai hot pot, wow! So many delicious foods, Shanner, your man treats you well. Jinanhuating, Jinanuan. After taking a shower, Wang Hao lay down on the big bed. He took out his cell phone, opened WeChat, and looked at Lin Shanner's profile picture and couldn't help but smile like a pervert again. Ding! Host, stop laughing, add her as a friend and tell her who you are. Yes. Wang Hao slapped his thigh. Why didn't he think of it? After thinking about it, he sent another friend request and wrote I am Wang Hao in the remarks. In less than a minute, the friend request was approved, and Lin Shanner sent a message shortly afterwards. Lin Shanner, you actually just miss your yi. Angry. Wang Hao smiled and sent a voice message to Lin Shanner. How was it? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Lin Shanner, humph. Not surprised at all, not surprised at all. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't return the money to you sticking out tongue. Missing you at night, in that case, I will return the money to you immediately. No, forget it. On the other side, Lin Shanner was lying in bed, holding her cell phone and grinning foolishly, as if she had forgotten what happened outside the door. Humph. It turns out this guy even spent millions on himself. Thinking of this, my heart felt as sweet as honey. As we chatted, it was already 11 o'clock. Okay, time to go to bed. Don't stay up late. Wang Hao took the initiative to speak. Although he wanted to continue chatting, he couldn't disturb Lin Shanner's sleep time. He doesn't want Lin Shanner to get acne and dark circles under her eyes due to staying up late. Lin Shanner, okay. Good night, Omega. When Wang Hao saw the message sent by Lin Shanner, he laughed and prepared to go to bed, but the system called him. Ding. The system suggests that the host send another love message to the other party. Sweet talk? What's sweet talk? You're sending sweet talk even before bedtime? Wang Hao asked the system in confusion. Could it be that this was analyzed through big data? Ding. Of course. According to Meng Big Data Analysis, if a boy sends a love message to his sweetheart before going to bed, it will make the other person shy, and then he will think about you in his dreams, hee. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. Wow, the system's big data analysis is awesome. But the question is, what sweet word should I say? Meng, can you help me analyze it again? What love word should I say? Humph. You call me Meng when you have something to do, but you tell me to get lost when you don't. Wang Hao. Be good, Meng. Okay, I am a cute person and I don't bear grudges. I will teach you a trick. You are just like this. Ding dong. On the other side, Lin Shanner had just closed her eyes and was about to go to sleep when her cell phone rang again. She took it out and looked at it, her face immediately blushing with embarrassment. She was so embarrassed that she buried her face in the pillow and slapped the bedsheets with her hands. Damn Wang Hao, how can I sleep when you say something like that? You told me to go to bed early and not stay up late. Humph. How can I sleep like this? The screen of the mobile phone thrown on the bed was still on, and the message sent by Wang Hao was clearly displayed. Shen, I'm going to sleep. Why should I sleep? I miss you so much that I'm screaming. Omega Shy. Chapter 22 Popular. The next morning, Wang Hao climbed up from his big bed, which was worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I went into the bathroom in a half asleep and half awake state. After just a few minutes, a particularly miserable wailing sound came from the bed in the toilet. Oh my god. Why are you punishing me like this? Isn't it torture for me to have to poop on this toilet worth tens of thousands of dollars every day? Woo woo. After washing up, Wang Hao showed off his superb cooking skills in the kitchen. While eating a delicious breakfast with Gulong in the living room, he opened Duk and started watching short videos. Since the rise of the short video industry in the past few years, Duk Short Video has emerged strongly and become one of the leading short video platforms in China. But as soon as I opened it, a familiar voice came from Duk's recommended hot list. You know, even if the rain turns the whole city upside down, I'll give you a hug. I can't stand seeing your back coming. I wrote down the unbearable Li Saw, in which every second seemed like an eternity. The sound reached Wang Hao's ears, causing him to look up while enjoying the delicious food. Fuck. Isn't this me? ISNT at the song I sang with Lin Shanner yesterday? It even became a trending search. Soon, Wang Hao opened the comments and started reading. Wow, this little brother sings so well. Ah. My ears are going to get pregnant. Oh, my lady is so beautiful. This girl is so beautiful. She's like a fairy, and she sings beautifully too. Ah. It's over, it's over. I think I've fallen in love with the young lady. Hey, do you want to change your focus? Don't you find that this little brother is simply a heavenly voice? Yeah, this guy may not be very good looking, but he sings really well. So what if he has an ordinary face? He is really artistic. High EQ, not outstanding, low EQ, ugly. Damn, what kind of people are these? Also, what is a common face? Not outstanding in appearance? According to system evaluation, my appearance is around 80, which makes me a handsome guy. Wang Hao was extremely unhappy, but he still comforted himself in his heart. Being handsome can't make a living. I can drive a Lamborghini with one hand, sing well, have god-level cooking skills, and have money. But is being handsome useful? Thinking of this, Wang Hao took out 3 amoxicillin-sized pills from his pocket. He took 3 pills at once and swallowed them in one gulp. This is the handsome pill given by the system. Handsome? Sorry, Wang Hao wants them all. After drinking a sip of water, Wang Hao went to the bathroom. Ouch. Where did this handsome guy come from? Ah. I can't do it anymore. In the bathroom, Wang Hao looked at himself in the mirror with a look of disbelief on his face. Ding. Host, this cute handsome Dan is pretty good, right? The host's current appearance is 83. Yeah, not bad. Wang Hao nodded and had to admit that what the system was doing was awesome. Ding. Host, there are herbs made by Mang Mang in the refrigerator. It's Mang's tonic. Boil it and drink it every night. Stop. I told you, I am not weak, I can't eat this. After saying that, Wang Hao left the bathroom, packed up, and asked Lone Wolf to take him to school. On the way, a video call came in. When Wang Hao opened it, the first person to show his face was his eldest son and roommate Li Chaoyang. Little mouse, you were really capable last night. When the video was connected, Zhang Chaoyang shouted out first. Little rat, you are so arrogant. You sang a duet with the school beauty Lin from the art department. You are almost becoming the public enemy of the school. At this moment, another boy showed his face. His name was Li Changwei, and he was also Wang Hao's roommate. Wang Hao looked at the 2 men and smiled, then asked. Just the 2 of you? Where's Ma Zi? Ma Zi is another roommate of Wang Hao, whose original name is Sun Lang. Because he likes to say numbness next door when he speaks sweetly, people also call him Ma Zi. Hey, him. I heard that you and his goddess clapped for love yesterday, and now he is crying in the bathroom. Wang Hao. Who told you that? Wang Hao's face was a little gloomy. This kind of thing didn't matter to him, but for a girl it could easily bring humiliation to her reputation. The other 2 roommates also noticed that Wang Hao looked unhappy and explained. Don't worry, no one said anything. But you didn't go back to the dormitory last night, and now you and school beauty Lin are on the hot search again. Hee hee, it's hard not to think wrongly. As she said that, she threw a coquettish glance at Wang Hao again, with a very obscene expression. Wang Hao. You think too much. I bought an apartment outside and plan to move out. As soon as Wang Hao said this, the other side of the video suddenly became lively. Fuck. The little mouse is rich now. You bought a house? Little mouse, you're not going to be a. As they spoke, both of them looked at Wang Hao with an expression of disbelief. Fuck, get out. Wang Hao laughed and cursed, then hung up the phone. On the other side, Lin Shanner, who had just finished washing up, also opened Duke. After just one glance, the milk in her mouth sprayed onto the phone screen with a poof sound. Chapter 23, Drinking tea in the principal's office and receiving a helicopter as a reward. Master, we're here. At the school gate, Lone Wolf spoke to Wang Hao. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao first took out his sunglasses and put them on, then opened the car door and got out. Originally, he didn't plan to get off the car directly at the school gate. After all, he has been on the hot searches a lot recently, so it would be better to keep a low profile for now. But who knows, the system started again. Ding! Get off at the school gate and receive a reward of 10 million Chinese yuan. 10 million is not a lot for Wang Hao now, but as the saying goes, who can resist money? Isn't this the car in the school forum? Poison? Could this be the poison that the legendary rich man on the forum is talking about? Oh my god. He's so handsome. Even with sunglasses on, I still think he's handsome. Are you sure it's the handsome guy? Not the handsome car? After entering the school, Wang Hao took off his sunglasses. Just as he was about to go to class, a familiar voice sounded behind him. Wang Hao, how about going to my office for a cup of tea? Wang Hao paused, wondering why this voice sounded so familiar. I seem to have heard it somewhere. What does it mean to go to his office for tea? Wang Hao turned around and looked at the uncle with Mediterranean glasses in front of him with confusion. So familiar. Wait, isn't this Xiao Anxiong, the president of Tunghai University? Hello, Principal Xiao. Wang Hao scratched his head and greeted the principal with a little embarrassment. Perhaps it was due to the blood suppression, Wang Hao actually looked a little cowardly at this moment. When Principal Xiao saw Wang Hao's attitude, he couldn't help but nodded secretly and quietly gave Wang Hao a thumbs up. He didn't even rely on his status as a young master to glare at him. Not bad, this boy is good. Wang Hao, how about coming to my office for a cup of tea? Principal Xiao looked at Wang Hao with a smile and asked. Wang Hao. The principal invites students to have tea? Is this different from opening the door to check the water meter? Principal Xiao, I have to go to class soon. Tea will be served next time. I'll treat you next time. After saying that, Wang Hao turned around and prepared to run away. Don't worry, I've asked for leave for you. Wang Hao. Ding. Triggering the task selection mode, select to announce. Choice 1, refuse to drink tea in the office, run away on the spot, and reward the host with 1 billion happy beans. Choice 2, accept the principal's invitation to have tea in the office, and be rewarded with a helicopter worth 100 million. Happy beans? Dudizu is such a fun game, I will definitely choose the helicopter. In the principal's office, Wang Hao sat on the sofa, watching the principal personally serving him tea and water, which made him feel a little unreal. Xiaocha, please don't be disgusted. After Xiao Anxiong poured a cup of tea for Wang Hao, she sat on the chair and looked at Wang Hao with a smile. Wang Hao. Xiao Hao. You've been at Donghai University for almost a year now. I thought I knew almost all the backgrounds of every student, but I didn't expect there would be a slippery fish. Xiao Anxiong held the teacup, took a sip of tea, and smiled meaningfully at Wang Hao. Wang Hao smiled awkwardly, and finally understood why Principal Xiao invited him to his office for tea. It turns out that you want to know your own identity and background. Xiao Hao, I wonder if I can. Xiao Anxiong asked Wang Hao tentatively. I'm sorry, Principal. My family is just an ordinary well-off family, not some hidden wealthy family. And what you see is actually the result of my hard work alone. Wang Hao stood up and spoke respectfully to Xiao Anxiong. Ding. May I ask if the host really relied on his own efforts? Wang Hao. Fuck, I will die if I pretend to be stupid. Xiao Anxiong, who was sitting on the chair, understood what Wang Hao said and realized that Wang Hao didn't want to say it. It's earned through my own hard work, how can I cheat? You let an 18 or 19-year-old student with no identity or background drive a Lamborghini through his own efforts, and he can even read my name backwards. Xiao Anqiong. But he also understood that if the other party didn't want to talk, he wouldn't ask more questions. Snap. Snap. He tapped his fingers on the computer desk, and finally heaved a sigh of relief and said, "Well, we have quite a few young masters from different families in the East China Sea, but I'm afraid they'll take advantage of their status to bully others. I asked you to come here today just to see what kind of person you are. Now it seems that you are pretty good, at least better than most of the rich second generation." Coming to Wang Hao, Xiao Anxiong patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. "Let's go to class." Wang Hao held his forehead and said, "Okay, it seems that you didn't listen to what I said. You still think I'm a rich second generation." Wang Hao shook his head helplessly and left the office. Before leaving, he did not forget to finish the tea in the cup. Ding! Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host, you have completed the task of drinking tea in the principal's office, and the reward is a helicopter worth 100 million yuan, which is now parked at Jinnanyuan Football Stadium. Meng Ming's voice rang in Wang Hao's mind. After hearing it, Wang Hao immediately took out his mobile phone and called the lone wolf. "Brother Wolf. Look, there's a helicopter on our football field." "Yes, master." "Oh, can you fly a helicopter?" "Don't worry, master. Lone Wolf is proficient in assassinations, fighting, guns, tanks, airplanes, cannons, except giving birth." Chapter 24, Take Roommates to Visit Jinnanyuan. After arriving at the classroom, Wang Hao sat in a chair and either listened to the lecture or scrolled through his phone out of boredom. Soon, the morning passed. In the middle of the process, in addition to transferring some money to his parents, Lina, the general manager of Daxinfa supermarket, also came to him on WeChat. In addition to showing him some bills and expenditures, she also sent him a puzzling message. "Boss, please treat the XINFA well. Wang Hao." After class, Wang Hao came to the dormitory. "Hello, did you boys miss me?" Pushing open the dormitory door, Wang Hao shouted into the room. In the dormitory, quiet. Go on, can you grab it?" "I can't snatch it, I can't snatch it." "Ah, TP to the top lane." "Oh my god, are you having so much fun?" Wang Hao walked into the dormitory and saw Zhang Chaoyang and Li Changwei performing passionately in a duo row, while Sun Lang was lying on the bed holding his cell phone and grinning foolishly. "Oh, the little mouse is willing to come back. Mouse, you had a great time last night." Sun Lang, who was lying on the bed, saw Wang Hao coming in and said with a lewd smile, "Fuck you." Wang Hao looked at Sun Lang, who was shirtless on the bed, and scolded with a smile. "I bought an apartment outside and plan to go to school part-time. Brothers, do you want to move in with me?" Wang Hao asked as he packed his things. He felt that it would be a bit lonely for two people to live in such a big villa, and it would be more enjoyable if he could invite a few more people. "What? Howsy, you are not serious, are you? Are you really going to get rich?" Zhang Chaoyang and Li Changwei, who had finished playing the game, turned around and asked Wang Hao who was packing up. "What? You don't believe it? Then do you want me to show you the property certificate?" Wang Hao was joking with them. Yes. The two looked at Wang Hao and nodded in unison. Wang Hao. He opened his cell phone and showed the photo of the Jinnanyuan property certificate to the two of them. Jinan Huating? Zhang Chaoyang was the first to react and looked at Wang Hao with a dull expression. He had heard of Jinan Huating, a veritable wealthy area in Donghai City. Those who live there are either celebrities or big bosses, but why does Wang Hao have Jinan Huating as a villa? Rat. What on earth have you made of your fortune? Wang Hao knew that his roommate would ask this question, so he told his roommate everything about how he made money by writing novels and then investing. So you now own a supermarket and have shares in an entertainment company? The three roommates were all shocked and looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. Howsy, you are not like what is written in the novel. There is some restriction on pretending to be poor. Now the restriction is lifted, come out and pretend to be a rich young master. Sun Lang stared at Wang Hao with suspicion and asked. Or maybe you have awakened some kind of magical system, but you don't want to tell me, so you found such a lame excuse for me. Li Changwei also tilted his head and asked. Wang Hao. It's so annoying, these people's imaginations are too wild. And he guessed it right. Okay, why are you guys so imaginative? If you don't believe me, just search for the books I wrote on tomato. The title of the book is The Super Rich, The Peak of Life Starts with Dumping Your Materialistic Girlfriend. Wang Hao waved his hands and said helplessly. Fuck, rat, there really is one. Mouse, your book is great. I'll add it to my bookshelf. Mouse, you are really rich now? After a while, exclamations from roommates could be heard one after another. Okay, have you guys made up your mind? Are you interested in coming and living together? Wang Hao looked at them expectantly. Zhang Xiaoyang was the first to shake his head and refuse. I won't go. He came from the mountains, and he was happy that his roommate did not look down on him, but he still politely declined Wang Hao. Sun Lang on the bed also refused. I can't. I was just chatting happily with a goddess. He. I guess we're going to live together soon. Fuck, Motzi, aren't you afraid that he's a crossdresser? Wang Hao also understood their thoughts. They were all people with aspirations and self-esteem, and it was indeed unlikely that they would agree to Wang Hao's request. Well, it's okay for you guys to come over to my place and play for a while, right? Let me tell you, there are football fields, swimming pools, esports rooms, and basketball courts. The other three looked at each other and nodded in unison. So, brothers, are you walking? Hey, I heard that there are many popular stars in Jinan Huating. Of course, when I make money in the future, I will buy a house there. Wait for me to find a rich woman. Chapter 25 Shocking the Taxi Driver, rewarded with a limited edition Rolls-Royce Cullinan. After packing his things, Wang Hao went to complete the procedures for day study. Then I took my roommate and called a car at the school gate to Jinan Huating. Little brother, you really didn't say the wrong place? The driver asked suspiciously through the rearview mirror. Wang Hao was speechless and spoke helplessly. Driver, you've told me so many times since I got on the bus, just drive with confidence. Hey. The driver grinned and said, don't think I'm annoying, little brother. After all, I've been working in Donghai for 10 years, and I haven't received many orders to Jinan Huating. I'm worried if I suddenly receive one. Wang Hao nodded when he heard this. Actually, he didn't want to take a taxi, but there was no other way. The taxi at home only had 2 seats and couldn't carry so many people. It seems I have to buy another car, Wang Hao thought secretly. Stop. When we arrived at the Jinan Huating villa area, the taxi was stopped by security guards. Is he the head of the household? The security guard came over and glanced through the car window, but suddenly his body froze. Oh shit. This young Master Wang? Why are you all taking taxis? Do rich people nowadays like to pretend to be poor to experience life? Hello, Mr. Wang. Are you going home? The security guard looked at Wang Hao and smiled flatteringly. Certainly. Wang Hao shrugged and nodded. Soon, the vehicle was allowed to pass and entered the avenue of Jinan Huating. The 3 roommates looked at the magnificent and luxurious high-end villas around them and their eyes almost popped out. Wang Hao smiled helplessly and said to the driver in the front seat, Master, just keep going forward and then go up the mountain and you will arrive. Ah. Good. The driver nodded hurriedly, took the opportunity to wipe the sweat dripping down his face, steadied his breathing, and continued to drive upwards. This is a villa on the Nima mountain. I have been a taxi driver for 10 years, and this is the first time I have taken a passenger to the Jinan Huating mountain. Men love cars, houses and watches, so he knows about Jinan Huating. He knows that villas on the mountain are more expensive than those at the foot of the mountain. After driving for about 10 minutes, we finally stopped in front of a villa. The 3 big characters Jinanuan are engraved on the golden plaque. If it wasn't daytime, it might even blind the driver's eyes. The door of the villa was open. At first glance, there was an extremely luxurious hall, plush furniture, dazzling lights, and the air was filled with the smell of money. Looking back, looking at the rippling and crystal clear lake not far away, what kind of paradise on earth is this? Is this the smell of money? Looking down the mountain, almost the entire Jinan Huating villa is in sight, giving you a feeling of being the only one in the world. The driver was stunned. He didn't even notice Wang Hao and 3 others got off the car. It was not until he saw a pair of hands waving in front of him that he reacted. Well, driver, would you like to get off and sit for a while, or have a cup of tea? Wang Hao opened his mouth and spoke to the driver in the car. He was not joking. When he ordered takeout in the past, he would sometimes pour a glass of water for the delivery guy. Obviously, the driver was still in shock. Wang Hao smiled softly, asked the driver to wait for a moment, and then walked into the house. About 10 minutes later, Wang Hao handed a paper cup to the driver. I'm sorry, the room is too big. I kept you waiting. Da Hong Pao, please don't despise me. Wang Hao smiled indifferently at the driver in the car. Driver. Ding. Meng Meng detected that the host was pretending to be arrogant, which shocked the driver. The peak system of life, the shock mode is officially turned on. Ding. Taxi driver's shock level plus 20. 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 Bite. Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host, you have successfully shocked the taxi driver, and you are rewarded with a Rolls-Royce Cullinan Luxury Limited Edition worth 200 million. The car key is in the host's pocket, and the car is now in the private garage. Wang Hao. Oh my god, what happened? Why did I get a Cullinan as a reward? System, did you hear that I wanted to buy a car and then you sent me one? Didn't I just pour a cup of tea for the driver because I saw how hard he worked? Why is he being so pretentious? Really, it's so inexplicable. Well, can I go now? The taxi driver asked weakly to Wang Hao, whose face was gloomy. Oh my god. This is a big boss. If I offend him, I will lose my job. Of course, oh, by the way, I've transferred the fare to you. After Wang Hao finished speaking, the driver's cell phone rang. Ding, 20,000 yuan has arrived in my WeChat account. Driver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. I'm gone. With a loud bang, the taxi went down the mountain quickly as if it had an accelerated engine. Ding. The taxi driver is extremely shocked and has broken through the limit. The host is rewarded with the title of King of Beeps. Chapter 26, Shock your roommates and get 10 small goals as a reward. Well, it's really not easy to be a driver nowadays. Looking at the excited expression of the driver just now, Wang Hao was also sincerely happy. What a pity. I should have given you more. Ding. Roommates shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommates shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommates shock level plus 20. Wang Hao. This. What are you guys still standing there for? Come in and have fun. Looking at the three wooden men around him, Wang Hao spoke with a smile. Ah. Go in. Where are you going? No, it's not good to go in, I'll just rub it. The three of them obviously haven't recovered from their shock yet, and their speech is incoherent, especially Sun Lang. What the hell is that saying? Wang Hao had no choice but to drag the three wooden men into the villa. How is it? Have you reacted? Wang Hao asked with a smile and poured a glass of Dahompo for each of the three people on the sofa. I've realized it, Haozi. Even though I was prepared, I still underestimated your wealth. Zhang Chaoyang held the teacup and looked around restlessly. This guy is too extravagant. Drink it. It's specially prepared, it must be delicious. Wang Hao looked at the three people holding teacups but not drinking, and gestured to them to drink tea. Mouse, I need to go to the toilet, where is your toilet? Sun Lang took a sip of the teacup and then asked. After the shock, his bladder was about to explode. Well, there are toilets in many places. There are 2 on the first floor, 2 on the second floor, 1 on the third floor, 1 on the fourth floor, 1 on the fifth floor, 2 in the backyard, and 1 in each bedroom. Wang Hao said seriously. 3 roommates. Ding. Roommates shock level plus 10. Ding. Roommates shock level plus 10. Wang Hao. This is shocking again? Hey, rat. Just tell me where the nearest toilet is. Sun Lang covered his bladder and spoke. It's right here. I'll take you there. So Wang Hao got up and took Sun Lang to the toilet, and the other 2 also got up and went there. Hey, this is the bathroom, you can go to the toilet here. Sun Lang nodded, and after more than a minute, he ran out in a panic. This time, although he didn't hold his bladder, his expression was even more painful. Oh my god, Mouse, what kind of toilet is this? It's fine if it can just flush and spray water automatically. I just failed to suppress the gun, but it can actually make a small mop to mop the floor. Sun Lang spoke tremblingly, what kind of magical toilet is this? After listening to this, Wang Hao patted Sun Lang on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Calm down, these are just basic exercises. If you poop, it can even wash your butt for you." Wang Hao touched his nose. In fact, his reaction was exactly the same as Sun Lang's when he entered the villa before. "How much does such a magical toilet cost?" Sun Lang muttered to himself. "It seems to be more than 300,000. Wang Hao spoke to Sun Lang. "What? More than 300,000? The three looked at Wang Hao and spoke in unison. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Wang Hao. This. Shocked again? Oh my god. I peed on money. What did I do?" Sun Lang collapsed and had the urge to cut it off. What's the use of this iron rod? Peeing is nothing? I was still pooping on it this morning. Wang Hao smiled and patted Sun Lang on the shoulder, saying jokingly. Sun Lang, Zheng Qiayang, Li Changwei. Look, this is a swimming pool. How about it? Swimming here in the summer is so comfortable. Look, there's an indoor basketball court on the 4th floor. Qiayang, you can come here and play basketball often in the future. Look, this is the esports room, with the best configuration. Changwei, you can come and play games in the future. This is the movie area. Look, this is a bed hall movie area. I can watch a romance movie with my girlfriend while lying on the bed. When we are deeply in love, hee. Sun Lang, Li Changwei, Zheng Qiayang. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully shocked 3 roommates, and will be rewarded with 10 small goals. Ding dong. 10 million yuan has been received from the account with the last number 7343, the total amount is 2,350,000 yuan. Sun Lang, Zheng Qiayang, Li Changwei. Ding. Alarm, the host's 3 roommates are once again extremely shocked, rewarding the host with a small goal. Ding dong. 100 million yuan has arrived from the account with the last number 7,343. Sun Lang, Zheng Qiayang, Li Changwei, FCK. D. Chapter 27 Perfect Cooking Skills, Shocking Everyone, Rewarding Big Shots with Ownership of Times Entertainment. Hey, little mouse, why is there another person? Zheng Qiaoyang's eyes narrowed, and he immediately pointed to a place and spoke. Wang Hao looked and saw that it was the lone wolf working out in the gym. I have to say, those muscles, love. Even the golden wheel that has been very popular on the internet recently is probably not as good as it. When the lone wolf saw Wang Hao looking at him, he immediately stopped what he was doing, trotted over to Wang Hao, and shouted respectfully. Master. Wang Hao nodded and introduced to the lone wolf. Well, those 3 are my roommates. At the same time, he introduced to his roommate, this is Brother Wolf, he is extremely skilled in Kung Fu. Qiayang, you can have some time to spar with Brother Wolf. Zheng Qiaoyan likes playing basketball and boxing, and he is in good health. When he saw how capable Lone Wolf was, he instantly became interested. Hello, Brother Wolf. Zheng Qiaoyang stretched out a hand and looked at the Lone Wolf with a smile. The Lone Wolf glanced at Zheng Qiaoyang with contempt, and immediately grasped the pig's foot that Zheng Qiaoyang handed over. Unfortunately, Zheng Qiaoyang didn't hold on for even a second before he let out a loud cry. Ah! Brother Wolf, I was wrong, Brother Wolf. The Lone Wolf chuckled and let go of his hand. Wang Hao stared at Zheng Qiaoyang's hand. Damn, is this really becoming a pig's foot? Ha, Yoko has met her match. Will you continue to act cool? Sun Lang laughed with glee. Humph. If you can't beat Brother Wolf, I can just use one hand to beat you. Sun Lang, scared. You really deserve a beating. As he said this, Li Qiaoyang pretended to hit him. Alright guys, Brother Wolf, please go buy some vegetables. I'll let you taste my cooking skills. Wang Hao stopped Li Qiaoyang and smiled at the Lone Wolf. Okay, master. The Lone Wolf nodded and turned to leave. About 10 minutes later, the Lone Wolf came back with the vegetables. Wang Hao immediately picked up his knife and got on his horse, ready to show off his cooking skills. Hey, do you think Haozi can do it? Sun Lang looked at Wang Hao, who was busy in the kitchen, and asked. Now the three of them have completely accepted the fact that Wang Hao is a wealthy man. They also learned that Wang Hao was actually the poisonous rich man from Donghai University who had recently gone viral on the forum. Well, logically I shouldn't think so, but this guy has given me so many surprises. Li Changwei looked at Wang Hao's back and said seriously. Support. Li Chaoyang nodded while playing with the arm strength bar. About 10 minutes later, a fragrance came from the kitchen. Oh shit. It smells so good, so good. Howzy Nyobi, I already believe in his cooking skills. Ah. I can't control myself just by the smell. Aha. I can't do it anymore. The three of them sat on the sofa, breathing in the aroma wafting from the kitchen. Even the lone wolf swallowed his saliva at this moment. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Lone wolf's shock level plus 20. In the kitchen, Wang Hao, who was busy working, heard the voice in his head and paused. Oh shit, what is going on? Why are you shocked again? Wang Hao turned around and looked into the living room, only to see 3 pairs of lustful eyes staring at him. But about an hour later, Wang Hao served the dishes one by one. I was just about to shout to the sofa that dinner was ready, but the sofa was already empty. Strange, where are the people? Whoosh! Suddenly, a gust of wind blew by, and Wang Hao immediately turned around and saw 4 figures starting to distribute bowls and chopsticks. Wang Hao. Big plate chicken, braised spare ribs, steamed sea bass, tomato and egg. Howzy, why is yours so delicious even though we both have tomato and eggs? Sun Lang held the bowl and chopsticks and smelled the aroma of the food carefully. Wang Hao also smiled and said, of course, my god-level cooking skills are no joke. As soon as Wang Haoxing sat down after his meal, he felt 4 pairs of eyes staring at him. What are you all looking at me for? Eat your food. Wang Hao looked at the 4 people opposite him in confusion. Damn, the bowls were served so quickly, why is it so slow to eat? Hee, the master hasn't made a move yet, so even if we want to eat, we can't do anything. Zheng Chaoyang smiled. Hearing this, Wang Hao chuckled and said, you guys. You're being polite to me. Come on, I'll have a bite first. After saying that, he picked up his chopsticks and put a piece of braised pork ribs in his mouth. Wow. Not greasy, crispy and delicious. It smells so good. Ding. The host is shocked by himself, shock level plus 20. When the others saw Wang Hao picking up his chopsticks, they immediately started eating as well. Wow. It smells so good. Oh my god, I can't take it anymore. It's too delicious. Ah. It smells so good, why is it so delicious? Mouse, I can't leave you. In a flash, everyone swept away all the food on the table. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Roommate's shock level plus 20. Ding. Lone wolf's shock level plus 20. Ding. Congratulations to the host for shocking everyone with his perfect cooking skills. The reward is 98% of the shares of Dakar Times Entertainment Company, and the ownership of Dakar Times Entertainment Company. Chapter 28 Shocking the General Manager of the Big Time, Rewarding Talent God-Level Acting. Big Time Entertainment Company? Why does this name sound so familiar? Wang Hao was lying on a chair with a toothpick in his mouth and a dazed look in his eyes. Ah. I remember now. Isn't this the entertainment company where the national male god, the national husband Lin Shanner works? Wang Hao suddenly woke up as if from a dream and stood up from his chair. In the era of big names, Donghai City's largest entertainment company has a market value of over 10 billion yuan, and is one of the best in the country. In addition to several popular variety shows that are now well known across the country, its artists include many of the current popular stars on the screen. For example, the popular actress Li Firu, who became famous overnight with the female emperor, Lin Shanner, who is known as the national male god and the national husband, and the male star Li Yang, who became popular in the second half of the year with Sword and Roar. These are all big names in the entertainment industry today, each of them has tens of millions of fans and traffic. Especially Lin Guomin's husband Lin Shanner, who is not only handsome and good at acting, but also won the National Best Actor Award for 5 consecutive years and the Best Actor Award for 2 consecutive years. It is also rumored that his family background is not simple. Howzy, what's wrong with you? Why are you suddenly talking about the era of big names? Sun Lang felt strange when he saw Wang Hao talking to himself, so he started asking. Oh, nothing, just saying it casually. Wang Hao waved his hand. Hee, could it be that Haozi also has feelings for the actresses from the big name era? I heard that all the female stars in the era were fair-skinned, beautiful, and curvy. Sun Lang came up to Wang Hao and said in a vulgar way. Wang Hao. Fuck you. Wang Hao stretched out his hand and brushed away the obscene face. I heard that goddess Lin is also from the Department of Art. I guess she will enter the entertainment industry in the future. Sun Lang said casually. Yes. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Oh shit, Lin Shanner seemed to have said in high school that she wanted to be an actress and enter the entertainment industry. Now I have the chairmanship of Big Times, and I can slowly make her famous in the future. Hey, Langer, you really can wake me up with just one word. Wang Hao held Sun Lang's hands and said with a smile. Sun Lang? What's wrong with me? This guy is not really going to extend his claws to those goddesses of the big star era. Rat, tell me, what kind of toad are you? After playing with his roommates in the villa for an afternoon, Wang Hao drove the Cullinan that had just been sent by the system to take them to school, and then drove to the Dhaka Times Entertainment Company. Just now, he received a call from Wang Guozhong, general manager of Dhaka Times. Arriving at the headquarters of Dhaka Time Entertainment, Wang Hao looked up at the dozen-story office building in front of him and unconsciously opened his arms. He felt like embracing the sun. This person is sick. Why are you opening your arms? Which celebrity do you want to hug? Dude, what breed of cow horse are you? Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Wang Hao's mouth twitched and his face was full of black lines. Damn, I'm so handsome, do I look like a cow or a horse? Forget it, never mind, go upstairs. Wang Hao walked into the office building with steady steps. Hello, please swipe your employee ID to enter and exit. Unfortunately, before he had taken a few steps and even entered the hall, he was stopped by the security guard at the door. I don't have an employee ID. Wang Hao looked at the fair-looking security guard in front of him and scratched his head in embarrassment. Damn it, the general manager didn't tell me to swipe the card before. Also, when the boss was coming to inspect, his manager didn't even come out to greet him. He deserves to be criticized. Sir, would you like to make an appointment? There should be an appointment. Security guard. Sir, I'm sorry. Before the security guard finished speaking, a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes trotted over from the hall and shouted. Boss Wang. Sorry, I was just dealing with something. The middle-aged man walked through the gate panting and came in front of Wang Hao. Security guard. Security guard, Mr. Wang, what the hell? What did I do? You must be Mr. Wang. Wang Hao looked at Wang Guozhong who was panting in front of him and spoke lightly. Wang Guozhong looked at Wang Hao with a look of shock on his face. He had thought the new boss looked young when he had seen his photo before, but after seeing him in person. Is this guy an adult? At such a young age, he was able to acquire 98% of the shares of Big Times and become the chairman of Big Times. Could it be that he is some young master from some wealthy family who is here to gain experience and gain experience? But no one would practice with a company worth tens of billions of dollars. Ding! Congratulations to the host for shocking Wang Guozhong's shock level plus 20. Ding! Congratulations to the host for shocking Wang Guozhong's shock level plus 20. Ding! Congratulations to the host for shocking Wang Guozhong's shock level plus 20. Congratulations to the host, who shocked the general manager of Big Times, Wang Guozhong, and was rewarded with talent and god-level acting skills. Wang Hao. Where am I? Who am I? What happened? Are you shocked by this? Is this the reward? Why is Wang Guozhong so weird? Chapter 29 Lin Shanner takes the initiative to make an appointment. That Mr. Wang. How about we go up first? Wang Hao laughed and said. Wang Guozhong also recovered from his shock and immediately invited Wang Hao up. Before leaving, Wang Hao smiled and patted the security guard who had just stopped him, and said, You are very good, keep up the good work. Wang Hao really thought that he was a good person, polite and not looking down on others. He was conscientious in doing his job and was polite to others. Not bad. Security guard. Oh my god, my boss patted me on the shoulder. Did I meet a noble person? Is there smoke coming out of my ancestral grave? You will be the security captain starting tomorrow. Wang Guozhong looked at the security guard and spoke. What? I got a promotion? The security guard was confused. Is getting a promotion so easy? Thank you, Mr. Wang. The security guard stood at attention, saluted, and spoke with a stern look. No, if you want to thank someone, thank Director Wang. Thank you, Mr. Wang. In the era of big shots, inside the chairman's office, Wang Guozhong handed a pile of information to Wang Hao, who was sitting in the upper seat. Director Wang, this is the share transfer contract, and there are also company accounts, company artists, and some of the company's variety shows and activities. Wang Hao took the share transfer contract without even looking at it, and turned his attention directly to the company's artists and variety shows. After all, the system is doing the job, so he is assured and not worried. But in Wang Guozhong's eyes, it was a different picture. My God, Mr. Wang doesn't seem to care at all about the 98% stake in Big Times. He didn't even glance at it. My God, this calmness is his character. You can tell at a glance that he has seen big scenes. Mr. Wang and I have the same surname, I wonder if we can be considered relatives. At this time, Wang Hao didn't know what Wang Guozhong was thinking. He was carefully looking through the materials in his hands. He had only guessed before, but now after reading this information, he realized how much value this national male god Lin Shanner brought to the company. Looking at the whole year of last year, Lin Shanner brought in a profit of 700 million to the company, excluding his own share. This traffic is terrible. Looks like I have to find time to make an appointment with this male god Lin. Wang Hao closed the document in his hand. Now he had a general understanding of the basic situation of the company. Director Wang, you hold 98% of the company's shares, and the other 1% is held by the company's outstanding employees, and the other 1% is held by Director Lin Shanner. Do you want to arrange a meeting in a few days? Wang Guozhong looked at Wang Hao and spoke in a low voice. Wang Hao nodded when he heard this. After all, he had been planning to meet Lin Shanner anyway. I have almost understood the basic situation. I will leave first. I will leave the rest to you. Wang Hao stood up from his chair, patted Wang Guozhong on the shoulder and said with a smile. Yes, Mr. Wang. After hearing this, Wang Guozhong's face was overjoyed. He knew that he had passed the test of becoming the new chairman. As soon as Wang Hao got into the car, his cell phone rang. When Wang Hao opened it, he found that it was a WeChat voice call, and the caller was actually Lin Shanner. Wang Hao was stunned. Hey, why did Lin Shanner call me? The slender fingers touched the phone screen and pressed the answer button. Wang Hao. A sweet voice came out from the phone and entered Wang Hao's ears, stimulating Wang Hao so much that his body trembled. Oh, I can't bear it anymore, my little heart. Squad leader, what's the matter? Wang Hao steadied his breathing and spoke with a calm smile. On the other side, Lin Shanner, who was sitting on the sofa with a nervous look on her face, was happy at first, but then became resentful when she saw the call connected. Humph. It's been almost a day, and you didn't even take the initiative to contact me. You still want me to take the initiative to contact you. What a pighead. Lin Shanner looked aggrieved and thought to herself. Did you see that video we made popular? Oh, about that. Of course I saw it. Why? Does the monitor think we are not a good match? Wang Hao joked with a smile. Oh, what are you talking about? But you really sing very well. Have you ever learned it before? Lin Shanner's magnetic and sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. Oh, I learned a little. Then can you teach me? Of course. It's my honor to teach you to sing. Wang Hao laughed, but in his heart he was thinking, fuck, my singing ability is given by the system, how can I teach it? Meng, help me. Well, it's settled. To thank you for teaching me to sing, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. How about that? On the other side, Lin Shanner said happily. After hearing this, Wang Hao laughed out loud, and he finally understood. This little girl didn't want me to teach her songs. She obviously wanted to invite me to dinner. When she asked you that night, you were still reserved. Okay, it's my honor to meet you, monitor. Wang Hao didn't expose her either. Well, it's already 5:30, come pick me up. After saying that, Lin Shanner hung up the phone. When Wang Hao saw Lin Shanner hang up the phone, he smiled helplessly and drove to Jinsho Community. Chapter 30, driving Cullinan and eating barbecue on the street with Lin Shanner. After arriving at Jinsho Community, Wang Hao wanted to go in directly, but he was stopped by the security guard again. There was no choice but to wait in the car. About 10 minutes later, seeing that Lin Shanner had not come down yet, Wang Hao sent a voice message to Lin Shanner. "Oh, my beautiful lady. Why haven't you come out yet?" Ding dong. Not long after, Wang Hao's phone rang. It was a voice message from Lin Shanner. Wang Hao clicked it. "Don't worry, I'm changing clothes, wait another 10 minutes. Then. Half an hour later, Wang Hao opened his phone helplessly and sent another voice message. "My beautiful lady. It's already been half an hour. Ding dong. Oh, don't worry, I'm still doing my hair, last 5 minutes. Then. Another half hour passed. Wang Hao couldn't stand it anymore. Could it be that girls all over the world have the same concept of time? Just as he was about to take out his cell phone to make a call, a sweet and pleasant voice came into Wang Hao's ears from outside the car window. "Wang Hao, sorry for the wait." Wang Hao heard the sound and looked out the window. After just one glance, he was stunned. Gurgle. Looking at the beautiful girl in white dress in front of him, Wang Hao swallowed subconsciously. So beautiful. If she makes her debut, she will definitely be the national goddess. In an instant, all the negative emotions I had from waiting for more than an hour were swept away. The girl spent more than an hour dressing up for you, what right do you have to complain that it's slow? Humph. You deserve a beating. Slap your face. Wang Hao got out of the car immediately and opened the passenger door for Lin Shanner. "You changed your car again. Cullinan, you little mouse is doing better and better." Lin Shanner sat down and patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. These 2 days, when Lin Shanner was with Wang Hao, she no longer felt the restrained feeling she had before. This is exactly what Wang Hao wants. "What do you want to eat?" "I'm treating you today, eat whatever you want." Lin Shanner fastened her seatbelt and said arrogantly. "Okay, Sister Shanner is straightforward." Wang Hao was driving and helping to shout. "Hey, I know a delicious restaurant, do you want to go?" Lin Shanner turned sideways and looked at Wang Hao with shining eyes. "Oh, tell me about it." Wang Hao became interested. If even Lin Shanner thought the land was delicious, then it should be good. "Hey, just follow my instructions. Turn right after 2 traffic lights, and then." Half an hour later, a strange scene appeared at a roadside barbecue stall. 2 handsome men and beautiful women were eating skewers at a table, and next to them was a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. These 2 people are Wang Hao and Lin Shanner. "Boss, give me another 20 skewers of mutton." "Okay." "Wow, it's delicious, Wang Hao, what do you think?" After Lin Shanner finished eating a skewer of mutton, she looked at Wang Hao with excitement on her face. Eyes full of anticipation. "Wang Hao. It's delicious." Wang Hao also picked a skewer of pork belly and spoke with a smile. He was not wrong, this restaurant was really good, but what puzzled him most was that Lin Shanner actually liked to eat street barbecue. This was something he had never expected. After all, in his impression, shouldn't a rich kid like Lin Shanner eat delicacies from land and sea, and even import water? Things like barbecue should not even be looked at. "Hey, as long as you like it, I can tell you that I have been eating here since junior high school, but every time I came here I would hide from my family." Lin Shanner took a bite of chicken and pouted her greasy red lips, looking so cute. After seeing this, Wang Hao subconsciously took out a piece of paper, reached out and wiped Lin Shanner's lips. In an instant, the atmosphere became awkward again. Lin Shanner was stunned, and Wang Hao was confused. What the hell am I doing? But the arrow was on the string and had to be shot, so in the end he had no choice but to bite the bullet and wipe Lin Shanner's mouth. Lin Shanner. How can this guy be straight sometimes and not straight sometimes? How come he is so weird? "Here we go, 20 skewers of mutton." Fortunately, the boss's voice interrupted the awkward atmosphere. 20 minutes later, the 2 had finished their skewers and were about to pay the bill and leave when Wang Hao suddenly shouted into the store. "Boss, give me 20 skewers of lamb kidneys, pack them up." Damn, I almost forgot such an important thing. This has been Wang Hao's tradition of eating skewers since he went to college. Lamb kidneys are a must. You can still eat more. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao in surprise. "Hey, girl, you don't understand this. Oh my, this guy eats 20 skewers. Isn't this torturing the pretty girl to death? My heart hurts so much." Wang Hao. After taking the lamb kidneys, Wang Hao pulled Lin Shanner onto the Cullinan. Ignition, boom. Everyone present. Fuck, driving a Rolls Royce to eat skewers on the street? What kind of tradition is this? Pretending to be invisible is the most refreshing. Huh, the super rich man is just like this, he still eats the same thing as me. Chapter 31. That year, that girl, that idiot. We're here. Driving to Jinsho Community, Wang Hao helped Lin Shanner unbuckle her seatbelt and said in a deep voice. Logically speaking, this road should be quite long, but who knew that time would pass so quickly? Before I could react, the cat arrived. Yeah, we're here. Lin Shanner blushed, lowered her head shyly and hummed softly. Yes. It's here now. How come it's here now? Then I'll get off. Lin Shanner used her green jade fingers to lift a bunch of hair from her forehead and spoke in a low voice. Well, let's go. Even though Wang Hao was extremely reluctant, he had no reason to try to keep her. But just as he opened his mouth, a mischievous voice sounded in his mind. Ding. Host. I am Meng Meng, the opportunity has come. Chance? What chance? Wang Hao asked doubtfully. Ding. Confession. Host, here's your chance to confess. Meng Meng has conducted a big data test and analysis, and finally concluded that the host's chance of successfully confessing is now 98.5%. Host, are you excited? Are you happy? 98.5%? This is not 100% successful. Is it possible? He once had a 99% chance of winning the lottery, but he never won. How can this chance work? Wang Hao asked the system suspiciously. Ding. This Meng Meng is a top system in life. How can I take it lightly to solve the host's life affairs? Ding. The peak mission selection mode is now open, and the options are officially released. Option 1, confess your love to Lin Shanner immediately, and you will be rewarded with a limited edition Starry Moon necklace worth 2 billion. Option 2, the host admits his mistake and does not confess. He will not receive any reward, but will get a big middle finger from Meng Meng. Wang Hao. Wang Hao was actually quite conflicted at this time. Confession? To be honest, he was fine with words, but he was still a little nervous when it came to actual action. Host, come on. Are you afraid? Can a grown man stop being so timid? Wang Hao. I am confessing my love to you. How come your system is more excited than me? Bang. The car door opened, and Lin Shanner was about to get out when her left hand was suddenly grabbed. The slender fingers clenched tightly, wrapping around her jade hand, and the warmth in the hand gradually turned into a heat. It swept across Lin Shanner's whole body. Oh my god. What is he going to do? Wang Hao tilted his head, looked at the blushing Lin Shanner with affectionate eyes, and exhaled a breath. He won't wait any longer. Class monitor, I actually liked you when I was in high school. I remember when you spoke on behalf of all the freshmen at the opening ceremony, you were completely engraved in my heart at that time. After that, I would blush when you talked to me, I would be jealous when you talked to other boys, and I would be stunned when you ran and sweated in physical education class. Anyway, your image filled my mind at the time. Maybe it seemed ridiculous. When I graduated, I wanted to confess my love to you, but later, I backed off. Wang Hao didn't look at Lin Shanner, nor did he notice Lin Shanner's red eyes. He just kept talking to himself. After saying this, he didn't dare to look at Lin Shanner and waited quietly for the result of the trial. For a long, long time. Lin Shanner spoke with a hint of tears in her voice. I remember that at that time, I just casually said that the sugar-coated glutinous rice cakes in the north of the city were delicious, and then a fool rode a shared bicycle and went all the way to Donghai to buy it for me. Lin Shanner turned around, sniffed, and smiled at Wang Hao. I remember that I just had a little pain in my arm, but this idiot ran to all the hospitals around to buy medicine for me, and said to me in an arrogant manner. Just buy it casually, if it doesn't work, just throw it away. Lin Shanner learned very well and talked to herself. I remember when I was in the second year of high school, there was a fool who signed up for the 3,000-meter race just because I signed up for the 100-meter sprint. I was wondering at the time, what made someone who was out of breath after running 2 laps muster up the courage to sign up for the 3,000-meter race. At the graduation party, that idiot pushed me out of the way, risking being hit by a car. At that time, I was thinking, how could this idiot be so stupid? As she spoke, Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao and burst out laughing. Wang Hao also laughed, yes. How could that idiot be so stupid? Later on, that idiot and I were admitted to the same university, but it seemed like this idiot started to avoid me on purpose. Having said this, Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao resentfully. Wang Hao smiled, looked at Lin Shanner, and smiled silently. Class monitor, I wonder if that idiot would have the honor of being your boyfriend? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and spoke softly. Lin Shanner was rarely shy at this time. She stared at Wang Hao silently. After a long while, she burst out laughing and said, "That idiot is not stupid at times." Wang Hao was confused when he heard this. What did this mean? Was this a rejection or an agreement? Could you please speak more clearly? Can you let me guess a riddle? Just when Wang Hao was anxious and speechless, at this moment, a familiar voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Chapter 32, A Kiss for Eternity. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed the confession mission, and you will be rewarded with a super limited edition necklace Starry Sky Moon. It has been sent to the storage compartment of the host Cullinan, please check it carefully. Love you. The reward for completing the mission? Does that mean my confession was successful? Wang Hao's eyes lit up and he looked at Lin Shanner beside him with joy. Squad leader, do you agree? Lin Shanner gathered her hair and whispered. Humph. What a fool. Wang Hao. Ding. Host, your mission is completed. Done. I know it. Wang Hao now exudes joy and everyone he sees looks like a treasure. There is a reward. Starry Moon. Starry Moon? I know. Wang Hao responded to the system with a smile, and at the same time reached out and hugged Lin Shanner in his arms. A faint milky fragrance wafted towards Wang Hao. Lin Shanner was so ashamed that she buried her head in Wang Hao's arms, feeling the warmth and heat in his arms. System. But before long, Lin Shanner felt something was wrong. What was it? Wang Hao was embarrassed and his mouth twitched, especially after seeing the abnormality of the beauty in his arms. His expression became even more painful. Pleasure and pain coexist, and I can't vent it. It's so uncomfortable. Wang Hao, you. Lin Shanner looked up at Wang Hao, and halfway through her words, her expression suddenly changed, as if she had thought of something. She immediately pushed Wang Hao away, her face flushed as if it had been burned by fire. Wang Hao scratched his head and smiled, there is no way, it's a normal reaction. Ding. Host, your mission is complete, and you are rewarded with a starry moon. I've already told you, I know. Why are you asking so many times? Wang Hao said this unhappily, then turned his gaze towards the storage compartment in the car. Starry moon? To be honest, I haven't seen it, but I have seen it on TV. Wang Hao reached out and opened the storage compartment, only to see a black and gold box lying in the compartment. Just looking at it, I feel it is extraordinary. I reached out and opened the box, and there was a necklace lying quietly inside the box. The pendant of the necklace is a silver-white crescent moon, which seems to be the only ray of light in the dark night. What kind of picture will it be if the lights in the car are turned off? Just try it and turn off the lights. In this pitch-black night, the silvery white crescent moon shines brightly, which is so beautiful. Looking at the necklace, Wang Hao remembered a very popular saying. I will destroy you on behalf of the moon. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Lin Shanner looked at the necklace, her eyes full of obsession. Starry Sky Moon. There is a beautiful legend about this necklace. Two lovers were forced to separate, so they agreed that when they missed each other, they would look up at the starry sky and the bright moon. The bright moon represents their love and their longing. Therefore, this crescent jewel is also called missing. Wang Hao told Lin Shanner the story the system told him, picked up the necklace, and groped for it in the dark, and put it around Lin Shanner's neck. Suddenly, a bright light shone on Lin Shanner's face, revealing Lin Shanner's face. Her beautiful face was full of tears, she was crying. Wang Hao panicked when he saw this. He immediately turned on the car lights, reached out and embraced the tearful Lin Shanner in his arms again. Thank you, Wang Hao. Today is the happiest day of my life, and this necklace, I love it so much, and his story. Whoa! Feeling the familiar embrace and warmth, Lin Shanner sobbed. Don't cry, don't cry. Consider this starry moon my gift. When I'm not around, you can look at it and remember me. Wang Hao hugged Lin Shanner and comforted her. Woo, no, you have to stay with me all the time. Okay, I'll always be by your side. Wang Hao patted her shoulders. This necklace is very expensive. Lin Shanner gradually stopped crying and choked. No matter how expensive it is, it's not as expensive as you. Wang Hao grinned and spoke, imitating the scenes on TV. Oh, you're so smooth talking. Lin Shanner pouted and punched Wang Hao's chest with her little fist. Wang Hao felt Lin Shanner acting coquettishly in his arms, smiled helplessly, then lowered his head, and paused as he looked at her pink-red lips. A familiar voice seemed to be calling out. Kiss it! Kiss it! After thinking about it, Wang Hao straightened Lin Shanner's body, looked at her red lips, and leaned over. Plop! Plop! Both hearts were beating wildly unconsciously. Lin Shanner's face was blushing. Looking at Wang Hao who was approaching, she subconsciously pouted and closed her eyes. A kiss lasts forever. System? Wang Hao, v. He. Chapter 33 Parents' Phone Call. Accompany you to embrace the pain of missing and turn it into warmth. I will accompany you to write out the plot of your hesitation. The future is so long, so long. Jinan waiting, Jinanuan. In the bathroom, Wang Hao's singing could be heard from time to time. There was excitement and joy in his voice. Even the lone wolf who was exercising felt strange after hearing this. What's wrong with the young master today? Why is it so weird, even though the singing is really beautiful? Hey, brother wolf, what are you thinking about? Wang Hao walked out of the bathroom, wearing a bathrobe and wiping his hair with a towel. Seeing the lone wolf standing there in a daze, he asked in confusion. Oh, I'm just curious about why the young master is so happy. The lone wolf did not hide his doubts and asked directly. Hey, brother wolf, have you ever been in love? No. Forget it, you won't understand even if I tell you. You just need to know that you will have a young mistress in the future. Wang Hao walked up to the lone wolf, patted him on the shoulder, and spoke. Lone wolf. Isn't the young master just bullying him because he is single? What's not to understand? Haven't you ever eaten pork but seen a pig run? Lying on the big bed in the bedroom, Wang Hao was thinking about what message to send to Lin Shanner when the phone rang. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. I picked up the phone and saw that it was my mother calling. Wang Hao smiled gently. He remembered that he had transferred 500,000 yuan to his mother this morning, so he knew why the call came. Hey! Is mom here to check on me? Wang Hao spoke jokingly into the phone. Xiao Hao. Did you do anything illegal? What do you mean by the 500,000 yuan today? His mother's voice came from the phone, and Wang Hao smiled after hearing it. Ah! It's that familiar voice again. Humph! Rebellious son, what on earth have you done? But before Wang Hao could feel it properly, a discordant voice came from the phone. There was anxiety in his tone, and Wang Hao curled his lips. The person who spoke was his father. Wang Hao's family of 4 includes his mother Xia Jin, his father Wang Quanshan, and his sister Wang Yunhua. Hurry up and speak, Xiaohao, you're going to make your mother die of anxiety. On the other end of the phone, my mother's anxious voice came again. Don't worry. Mom and Dad, remember I told you before that I invested in an entertainment company? Wang Hao spoke into the phone. Remember. Didn't you say you made 100,000 yuan from writing a book and then invested it? Did you make more money writing the book this time? On the phone, the mother suddenly realized and spoke excitedly. It would be great if my son became a literary giant in the future. Puff. Wang Hao burst out laughing when he heard this, and then said happily. Oh my god. You have a really wild imagination. What I mean is, the entertainment company I invested in is very successful. Now your son has a lot of money, so you don't need to open that store. Your son will support you in the future. Suddenly, there was no sound on the other end of the phone. Wang Hao knew that they were confused and were currently in the process of digesting it. Oh, this is really confusing. What would their reaction be if I told them that I have a system? Son. Are you telling the truth? The mother's voice spoke again, asking uncertainly. Don't worry. Wang Hao had no choice but to say it with certainty this time. In that case, you must work hard and make a name for yourself in the future. His father's majestic voice came again, and Wang Hao was speechless. Well, it starts again. My father and mother opened a store together, and the business was pretty good. In his spare time, my father liked to pay attention to current news, national affairs, etc. I often like to talk about some great principles and social changes. Anyway, the hall is very lively. In the past, Wang Hao and her sister were almost numb from listening to it at home. But it's okay now. I'm in college and my sister is the only one left at home. Thinking of that girl, Wang Hao's eyes became softer and he spoke into the phone. How is Xiao Nua doing recently? Is he at home? Xiao Nua should be on her way home now. I'll ask her to send you a message when she gets home. This girl will also take the college entrance examination next semester. I chatted with my parents for another 10 minutes before hanging up the phone. Thinking of the three people at home, Wang Hao felt a warm feeling in his heart. Unconsciously, his eyelids began to droop, and then he fell asleep. Chapter 34 Counselor Lu Shui. One night later. Ding! The host information panel is being updated again. Host, Wang Hao. Age, 19. Height, 177 centimeters. Appearance, 83. Special talents, God-level driving skills, lightning invincible combo punches, heavenly voice, superb cooking skills, God-level acting skills. Personal assets, 2.1035 billion Chinese yuan. Owned businesses, Dak Sinfa Supermarket, Dakasher Dai Entertainment Company. When Wang Hao woke up in the morning, he saw his attribute panel. It's not bad, but my physical fitness is a little bit lacking. It seems I need to exercise more in the future. After washing his face and brushing his teeth, about 40 minutes later, Wang Hao drove to school. On the way, Wang Hao bought some porridge and fried dough sticks to fill his stomach. Although he is now an amazing cook, he is still lazy and doesn't really want to cook. I arrived at school and attended classes for the whole morning. Just as I was about to pack up and leave, the counselor called me to the office. Wang Hao's counselor, named Lu Shui, is about 26 or 27 years old and very pretty. She is a goddess in the eyes of many teachers in the school. Among her admirers are some rich second generations and school leaders. Wang Hao, I remember when you first came, I was very impressed with you. I felt that you were hardworking and would definitely achieve something in the future. But I have observed you over the past 2 days. First, you applied for day school, and then you left school every day after class. I remember that you used to go to the library after class. Aboba. After saying a lot, Lu Shui looked at Wang Hao, sighed, and said regretfully, "You are different from those rich kids. You need to work hard on your own. I know you were popular yesterday, but who knows how long internet celebrities can last? And do you know who was popular with you? Let's not talk about other things. Just look at how many people are pursuing it in our school." Wang Hao just listened silently, nodding from time to time to deal with it. Well, good, the teacher is right. Bang! But suddenly, there was a loud noise in the office. Lu Shui slammed the table, stood up angrily and glared at Wang Hao. His face was full of disappointment. Wang Hao, I told you so much for your own good. Are you so annoyed? What kind of rotten thing has turned you into this in just a few days? Lu Shui spoke angrily. System, rotten thing? Turns out the clown is actually me. Wang Hao held his forehead helplessly. To be honest, Wang Hao was very satisfied with his teacher. He was serious and responsible, and was dedicated to every student. But it's not really Wang Hao's fault. After all, the system that fell from the sky completely changed Wang Hao's life, and he didn't give up. He just didn't study as hard as before. However, he still listened carefully in class. Helplessly, Wang Hao took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, opened the bank account, and handed it to Lu Shui. Lu Shui took the phone in confusion, took a closer look, and was immediately shocked. Fuck! Lu Shui, who is usually gentle and polite, suddenly blurted out a swear word, and after she reacted, she immediately covered her mouth. Don't blame him for this, it's just that there are too many numbers and I can't see clearly. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions. A total of more than 2 billion yuan is quietly lying in the account. She never imagined that one of her most ordinary students had more than 2 billion in his bank account. Could he be a man who was pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? Wang Hao smiled when he saw Lu Shui's reaction. After taking the phone, he handed Lu Shui the golden business card that Wang Guozhong gave him yesterday. Teacher Lu, I really can't spare the time recently. I'm sorry. Lu Shui took the business card and took a look at it. Fuck. Another rude remark came out of her mouth, but she couldn't be blamed, because the business card in her hand had a few big words written on it. chairman of big-time entertainment company. This. My student turned out to be the chairman of a multi-billion-dollar company. But he knew what Big Star Era represented. Her younger brother was about to graduate, also in the art department, and the company he wanted to work for was Big Star Era. Wang Hao, no, Director Wang, I. Lu Shui handed the business card back, and her words became a little incoherent. Teacher Lu, don't worry. I promise you that it will not affect my chances of getting my diploma. Wang Hao smiled at Lu Shui. He could understand Lu Shui's reaction. Oh, that's fine. Lu Shui chuckled, but she was thinking in her heart, as the boss of a billion-dollar company, is your diploma important to you? Then teacher, I'm leaving first. Wang Hao asked with a smile. Lu Shui paused, then looked at Wang Hao and nodded. To be honest, he was still confused at this time. Wang Hao was just about to go out when he suddenly seemed to think of something. He immediately turned around and looked at Lu Shui and said with a smile, I heard that your younger brother is about to graduate, and he is studying art. If you need any help, please come to me. Really? Lu Shui's eyes lit up and she asked happily. She hopes that her brother can enter the Big Star Era with his own strength, but after entering the Big Star Era, if he has a backer, he will not be suppressed and hidden. Wang Hao nodded, said a few more words, and then left the office. Walking on the campus avenue, Wang Hao took out his mobile phone, checked the time, and then called Lin Shanner. Chapter 35, Goddess in Love? Beep. Hello? Who is this? Lin Shanner's sweet voice reached Wang Hao's ears. Hearing the familiar voice, Wang Hao chuckled and said calmly, Beautiful Goddess Lin, would I have the honor to invite you to have lunch together? Well, no. Wang Hao. I'm just kidding, where are you? Wang Hao smiled helplessly. If Lin Shanner was right next to him, looking at how naughty she was, he really wanted to squeeze her hard. Where are you? I'll come find you. Well, I'm packing my things in my class, you should know where they are. Lin Shanner stuck out her tongue on the phone and then hung up. Wang Hao was stunned, looked at the hung-up phone and burst out laughing. This little girl is testing me? He actually knew where her class was. Soon, Wang Hao arrived at the art department, went upstairs, and came to the door of Lin Shanner's class. Soon, he saw a beautiful figure sitting there packing her school bag alone. But soon, Wang Hao felt something was wrong. After a casual glance at the classroom, his face was instantly filled with black lines. Around Lin Shanner, there were countless wolves, oh no, countless toads, secretly looking at Lin Shanner. Another person even went up to him and offered his courtesy. Student Lin, do you want me to help you pack your school bag? Thank you, but no thanks. Then classmate Lin, do you want me to take you back? It's getting dark now and it's not safe to walk. Thank you, it's only noon now, it's still early before dark. Lin Shanner smiled indifferently at the other party, then packed up her things and prepared to leave. I wonder if there is a chance for me to invite you to have lunch together, Goddess Lin? Wang Hao walked into the classroom, came to Lin Shanner, spoke with a smile, and at the same time winked at the boy next to Lin Shanner. The boy chuckled, curled his lips, and looked disdainful. Are you kidding? How can you catch up with the goddess that even I can't catch up with? A voice came into Lin Shanner's ears. Lin Shanner subconsciously wanted to shake her head to refuse, but suddenly she felt that the voice was a little familiar, so she immediately looked up. How come you're here so soon? Lin Shanner was extremely surprised and said with her hand covering her mouth. The male classmate next to him instantly felt something was wrong, and his originally disdainful expression changed instantly. He looked at Wang Hao on the left and at Lin Shanner on the right. What the hell was going on? Not only it, but everyone else in the classroom was also confused. What was going on? Was the goddess taken? My youth was over? Wang Hao smiled indifferently and continued to repeat what he had said before. Goddess Lin, I wonder if there is a chance I can invite you to lunch? Lin Shanner nodded shyly, then raised her hand and punched Wang Hao in the chest. That means? There are so many people here? Be careful. Everyone present? The boy from before couldn't believe it, and pointed at Wang Hao and questioned Lin Shanner, why? Goddess, tell me why. Besides being a little fair and tender, what else is there to make this guy worthy of you? Goddess, I have a monthly allowance of 100,000 yuan. After I graduate, my dad will buy me a Mercedes-Benz. By then. Before the classmate finished speaking, Lin Shanner interrupted him and said angrily. My classmate, please be careful with your words. Our feelings cannot be measured by money, understand? Don't you think that there is only money and no feelings? We are going both ways, do you understand? After saying that, Lin Shanner pulled Wang Hao and prepared to leave. Everyone present? Oh my god. The goddess is in love, my youth is over. I have heart pain. Ding. Everyone present is shocked plus 20. Ding. Everyone present is shocked plus 20. Ding. Everyone's shock level plus 20 again. Ding. Congratulations to the host, showing off your love in public, shocking everyone, and rewarding 10 small goals. 10 billion yuan has been received from the account with the last number 7343, the total amount, 3.1 billion and 350 million. Everyone present. Fuck. This guy is so rich. Oh my god. I finally know why he was able to woo the goddess. Is the gate of the goddess no longer safe? My heart aches. The boy just now looked at Wang Hao's leaving back with a confused look on his face. The scene just now kept flashing through my mind. I have a pocket money of 100,000 yuan, and I plan to buy a Mercedes-Benz after graduation. 10 billion yuan has been received from the account with the last number 7343, the total amount, 3.1 billion and 350 million. Damn, it turns out that the clown is actually me? Chapter 36, Singing, Perfect Show, rewarded with a Bugatti Veyron. After leaving the classroom, looking at Lin Shanner's rosy little face, Wang Hao smiled helplessly, reached out his hand and pinched it. Okay. Don't be angry anymore. How about I blow it for you? After saying that, Wang Hao pretended to blow it. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao, who was approaching her. How could she not know Wang Hao's true intention? But how could she dare to do that in broad daylight? Lin Shanner giggled, pushed Wang Hao away, and gathered her hair with a blushing face. Wang Hao didn't plan to continue teasing Lin Shanner. He rubbed Lin Shanner's furry little head and asked, "Where are you going to eat?" Hearing this, Lin Shanner slapped Wang Hao's hand away, pretended to be angry, put her hands on her waist, raised her head and pouted. You invited me to dinner and you asked me this? Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's adorable appearance and couldn't help himself any longer, so he smacked her chubby little face. People passing by. The student who was in the classroom just walked out in a daze, and when he saw the scene, his body paused, and he fell to the ground with a thud. I have heart pain. Wang Hao, Lin Shanner. At this time, in a restaurant, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner were having lunch together. There were all kinds of dishes on the table, including foie gras, caviar. Of course, there is also Wang Hao's favorite stir-fried beef. Not far away, there was a small stage where someone was standing and singing. The song is moving, and it is even more appropriate for the name of this restaurant, Sea of Love. The Sea of Love restaurant is a well-known couples restaurant near Tunghai University. Many young couples often eat here. It is rumored that many young couples did not return to school after eating here. You know the reason. Maybe it was because Wang Hao's table was too eye-catching. The women were pretty, and the men. In fact, Wang Hao is quite handsome. After all, the system scored him 80 points, and he has also taken the handsome pill, so his appearance has now reached 83. Although he is not one of the most handsome people, Wang Hao now has a special temperament, or confidence, which is particularly charming. Wang Hao didn't know where this confidence came from, he had never had it before. Hey, what are you looking at? What's wrong? You're allowed to look at pretty girls, but I'm not allowed to look at handsome guys? You. Listening to the noise around them, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner smiled at each other. Hey, how about you go up and show off your singing skills? Just then, Lin Shanner suddenly had an idea and said. After Wang Hao helped Lin Shanner peel a shrimp, he smiled and shook his head. Haven't you heard my singing? Forget it. Wang Hao was quite annoyed. After all, the last time he sang, he inexplicably became a hot topic. Oh, go ahead. Lin Shanner walked to Wang Hao, pouted and shook Wang Hao's arm. When the boys who were eating nearby saw this, they were so envious. Then they looked at the tigress beside them and started crying. Alas, they are both women, why is there such a big difference? Wang Hao couldn't stand Lin Shanner's coquettishness anymore, so he smiled and walked onto the stage. Hi, can I sing a song? Wang Hao asked with a smile as he listened to the singing on the stage. Of course, please. The singer on the stage smiled indifferently, then walked off the stage, handing the stage to Wang Hao. Hey, man, wait till I put on my earmuffs, don't say anything yet. Brother, we are one family, don't say anything. These boys didn't believe that Wang Hao could sing anything fancy, and joked with a smile. Strange, why does this little brother look so familiar? Yeah. It looks familiar, I think I've seen it somewhere. Listening to the whispers in the audience, Wang Hao didn't care at all. He stared straight at Lin Shanner. After seeing Lin Shanner gave him an okay gesture, he spoke. Oh my god. This guy is going to sing a cappella. It's over, buddy, just speak up. But before these whispers were finished, their expressions froze in an instant. I've walked past people coming and going. You have to appreciate it even if you don't like it. I am the being of silence. Don't be your world. A song that will accompany you through the long years, the melodious and beautiful voice resounded throughout the restaurant, immediately causing everyone to exclaim in amazement. Many women even had crazy looks on their faces. Ding! Congratulations to the host for showing off his strength. He shocked everyone, even Meng Meng was impressed, and I will reward the host with a Bugatti Veyron. It has been sent to the host's villa. After singing, Wang Hao silently looked at Lin Shanner with tears in her eyes, then walked over and wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. Why are you crying? I hope I can accompany you through the long years in the future. Wang Hao looked at her and spoke tenderly. Oh my god. I can't take it anymore. I can't stand showing off in public. Look at other people's boyfriends, and then look at you, complaining about this and that every day. Ding! The host showed off his affection in public, causing discomfort to the readers. The host will be punished to be 5 centimeters shorter for 1 day. Wang Hao. Chapter 37. Lin Shanner domineeringly protects her husband. After Wang Hao and his friend paid the bill and left, a girl in the restaurant finally slapped her head, as if she remembered something, and exclaimed. I remember now, he's the singer who went viral on Douyin. Oh yeah. It was popular before. Oh, how could I forget? Yeah. I actually met the real person today, and I didn't even ask for his autograph. Ouch. Outside the restaurant, Wang Hao held Lin Shanner's hand and strolled on the side of the road. Along the way, countless people looked at Wang Hao with envy. Most male passers-by thought, huh? I caught a toad alive and ate swan meat today. Where else do you want to go? Wang Hao touched Lin Shanner's head and asked. Lin Shanner tilted her head and thought for a moment, then her little eyes suddenly lit up as she looked ahead. Let's go catch the dolls. As he spoke, he pulled Wang Hao towards the claw machine not far ahead. Catch dolls? I don't know how. He can catch a ball, but he can catch a doll? He has never seen anyone else play it. After buying several coins, Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao expectantly, pointed at a Pikachu in the claw machine and said, I want that Pikachu. Wang Hao. There was no other way. In this situation, he could only seek help from the system. System. Are you there? Ding. Meng Meng is here. What can I do for you, host? Meng Meng. Can you exchange that Bugatti Veyron for a talent for catching dolls? Host, what's wrong with your brain? How much money can you get from catching dolls? Just tell me if it's okay? Ding. Sorry host, Meng Meng can't do anything. You should seek help from someone else. Wang Hao. System? Meng Meng? Fuck a DJ. Wang Hao cursed in his heart, it's bad enough that you made me 5 centimeters shorter, but now you won't even help with such a small thing. Although it is 5 centimeters shorter, there are still 15 centimeters left, which has little impact. But who would complain about being short? Looking at Lin Shanner's expectant eyes, Wang Hao had no choice but to wipe the cold sweat from his forehead and toss the coin tremblingly. Grab the operating lever and start the doll catching journey. Hey, little mouse, I want that Pikachu. What are you doing, little mouse? It's Pikachu, Pitbull. Wait a minute. Wang Mantian was confused. How could he not know Pikachu? But this paw was disobedient and insisted on running over there. He is also helpless. Finally, the claw touched Pikachu, and Wang Hao's face suddenly lit up with joy. It turned out that this young man was gifted and could handle anything with ease. But in the end, Pikachu fell down just after it was caught. Seeing this, Wang Hao's face instantly fell. There was a man next to him who was also holding a doll. After seeing what was happening over there, he crossed his arms and started watching. Such a beautiful girl, I will show off my skills to you when the time comes, hee hee. It's okay. Let's do it again. Lin Shanner comforted Wang Hao and continued to throw a coin in. Wang Hao grabbed the joystick again, and this time, he was more cautious. Grab Pikachu, slowly, slowly, poof. Pikachu fell down again. Ha, buddy, can you do it? If not, let me do it. The man next to Wang Hao crossed his arms and smiled, then put a coin into his claw machine. After a moment, a Pikachu was caught. Dude, you can't. The man smiled and handed the Pikachu in his hand to Lin Shanner. He believed that Lin Shanner would definitely accept the call, because he knew that some girls on this earth were obsessed with Pikachu. But the idea was beautiful, but the reality was cruel. Lin Shanner pushed away the Pikachu that was handed to her and glared at the man. She put a coin into the claw machine and started operating it herself. When the man saw it, he was stunned at first, then he smiled disdainfully. But who would have thought that after a while, a Pikachu was caught by Lin Shanner? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner in bewilderment, as if to say, "Big sister, you know how to catch it, but you still want me to help you?" Lin Shanner also noticed Wang Hao's expression. She handed Pikachu to Wang Hao with grievance and started her own operation again. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. In the end, 6 dolls were caught, which shocked the man next to Wang Hao so much that his jaw dropped. Lin Shanner held a bunch of dolls and said to the man with a smile, "I just want my man to satisfy his urge to touch me. I'm better at catching dolls." Snort. Man? Wang Hao, oh my god. She is indeed my wife, she protects her husband like a pro. Omega? System, oh my god, what a sin I have committed. Chapter 38. I didn't expect Shanner to be a dragon rider. Afterwards, after repeated requests from the doll shop owner, Wang Hao left with a bunch of dolls and a satisfied Lin Shanner. After getting in the car, Wang Hao's hands were finally freed. After stretching his muscles, Wang Hao opened his mobile phone and saw that it was almost 4 o'clock. Time flies by so fast. He remembered that they came out to eat at 1 o'clock and finished their meal at 2:30. Could it be that it took half an hour to catch a doll? When Wang Hao was wondering, a pair of white hands waved in front of him. Well, what are you thinking about? Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao and chuckled. Could this guy really be autistic? Impossible. Isn't it just that you don't know how to catch the doll? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's gloating expression and instantly became angry and embarrassed. He stretched out his dirty hands and started tickling Lin Shanner. Suddenly, the inside of the car was in chaos, and outside the car, the body of the car began to shake violently. Fuck. It's broad daylight, how bold. Is driving a Cullinan so great? You can do this in broad daylight? You're testing me with this? Oh, that's enough, I surrender. There were a few beads of sweat on Lin Shanner's red face. She stretched out 4 fingers and said with a pout. After Wang Hao took a breath, he pinched Lin Shanner's face. I'll spare you today. I'll deal with you later. Hey, it's almost evening, shouldn't you treat me to dinner? Lin Shanner raised her eyes and looked at Wang Hao mischievously and said. Since Goddess Lin has taken the initiative to invite me, I will accept it with reluctance. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao smiled indifferently, with a smug expression on his face, as if he had suffered a loss. You Wang Hao, go to hell. As she spoke, Lin Shanner suddenly rode on Wang Hao. That pose. Ahem. I didn't expect you to be such a Lin Shanner. Wang Hao. Lin Shanner. Suddenly, Wang Hao's body stiffened, and Lin Shanner immediately felt something was wrong. She was wearing a little skirt today, and her feelings about Wang Hao's reaction were particularly obvious. In an instant, Lin Shanner's pretty face turned red, and then she immediately crawled away from Wang Hao. Unfortunately, his reaction was too intense, causing his head to hit the driver's seat. Ouch! Lin Shanner screamed in pain, which immediately attracted Wang Hao's attention. Wang Hao hurried forward to check. You rascal! While Wang Hao was blowing the back of her head, Lin Shanner gently hit Wang Hao with her little fist. But Wang Hao was not happy. Oh, how did I become a hooligan? Didn't you climb onto me? So, Wang Hao had an idea, approached Lin Shanner with an evil look, and said. I didn't expect Shanner to be a dragon knight. Lin Shanner was stunned at first, then as if she thought of something, her face suddenly turned red, and her small fists immediately turned into big fists, and she punched Wang Hao hard. Bah, you bastard, you pervert. Oh my, the Dragon Knight understood it in seconds. Wang Hao held Lin Shanner's shoulders and teased cheerfully. Outside the car, everyone saw that the Cullinan suddenly started shaking again, making their eyes almost pop out. Fuck, it's not over yet? Score twice? Is there such an operation? Good fellow, I just say good fellow. I want to work hard to make money, and I want to drive a Cullinan. After Wang Hao and Lin Shanner booked movie tickets for a horror movie online, Wang Hao drove to Baida Plaza. Originally, Lin Shanner wanted to watch a romance movie, but Wang Hao insisted on choosing a horror movie. In the end, Lin Shanner saw that she couldn't handle it, so she had to give up. As for why I chose a horror movie, hey, you all understand. Seeing Lin Shanner's sullen look, Wang Hao had no choice but to agree to treat her to milk tea. Of course, this is no ordinary milk tea. This is the milk tea that only the rich drink at the Night Color Milk Tea Shop in Baida Plaza. When he arrived at the Yisei Milk Tea Shop, Wang Hao thought he was mentally prepared. After all, it was just a cup of milk tea. No matter how expensive it is, it's only 100 yuan at most. But when he saw the price list, he was instantly shocked. Damn, the cheapest cup of bubble milk tea costs more than 200 yuan. It must be inlaid with gold. This is really the milk tea that the rich drink. Seeing Lin Shanner's smug look, Wang Hao smiled and pinched her face. This little girl wants to make me bleed? Hee, you underestimate me. Finally, Lin Shanner ordered a cup of taro milk tea worth more than 3,000 yuan, and a double skim milk for more than 900 yuan. Wang Hao just ordered something he had no idea what it was, but it cost more than 2,000 yuan anyway. After drinking the milk tea, the two strolled around Baida Plaza and finally found a restaurant to eat. After eating and drinking, the two walked into the cinema hand in hand. Chapter 39 Woman, you successfully caught my attention. Maybe because today is Friday, there are so many people in the cinema today. Little mouse, let's go get some popcorn. Before the show started, Lin Shanner dragged Wang Hao to buy 2 large boxes of popcorn, which made Wang Hao's eyes almost pop out. Is this still the Lin Shanner I know? Such a big appetite? Milk tea and double skim milk, and just finished eating, and now 2 big boxes of popcorn, what the hell is going on? Wang Hao said, I don't understand. Of course Lin Shanner noticed Wang Hao's expression, and then immediately turned around and glared at Wang Hao. It seems like it's saying, do you have any objection? Wang Hao smiled helplessly, then he and Lin Shanner checked their tickets and entered the venue. Soon, the movie began. Baji. Just a moment into the show, Wang Hao realized that most of the popcorn in his left hand was gone. Looking at Lin Shanner's cheeks bulging with popcorn, Wang Hao shook his head helplessly. It seems that this little girl has liberated her nature. It turns out you were just pretending in school. This is your true self. Hey. After half an hour, the movie started to become scary and some little girls around started screaming. They were so scared that they held their boyfriend's arms and trembled. Some even buried their heads in their boyfriend's arms. Wang Hao was stunned and glanced to his side, only to see Lin Shanner still watching the movie seriously. Wang Hao? What is going on? How could this little girl hold on for so long? Although Wang Hao was confused, he was not too worried. After all, he had seen this movie before, and the horror was yet to come. After waiting for a long time, half an hour finally passed, the popcorn in my hand was basically finished, and the movie began to enter its climax. Ah! Finally, accompanied by screams from all around, Wang Hao's mouth corners raised, revealing a confident smile. Come on, baby. My arms are waiting for you. Waiting for you to throw yourself into my arms. Waiting for you to send warmth. But unfortunately, after a few minutes, the warmth still did not come, instead I felt a chill in my chest. Wang Hao tightened his clothes, turned his head and was instantly stunned. Lin Shanner was still watching the movie seriously. There was no fear on her face, but a hint of excitement. Wang Hao? What the hell is going on? Little mouse, this movie is pretty good. There's actually such a funny horror movie. Lin Shanner grabbed Wang Hao's arm, her face full of excitement. Wang Hao. Miscalculated, damn. Ding. The movie is so scary. Mang asks the host to hug her. Roll. Finally, the movie is over. Wang Hao left the cinema with Lin Shanner in a daze. Something's wrong. Why isn't Lin Shanner afraid? Is this her nature? Little mouse, the movie you recommended today is pretty good. Let's continue watching horror movies next time. Lin Shanner fastened her seatbelt, patted Wang Hao and said. Wang Hao curled his lips speechlessly. What kind of horror movie is this? It would be better to watch a romance movie. When I see you crying, I will comfort you and then our love will reach its peak. He 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 he. Soon, Wang Hao drove Wang Hao to Jinsho Community. After sending Lin Shanner upstairs, he looked at Lin Shanner's sexy little red lips and subconsciously licked his lips. What are you looking at? Lin Shanner lowered her head shyly. Where's the starry moon I gave you? I'm keeping it. I don't want to wear something this valuable around my neck every day, especially when it glows at night. So you don't want to be the brightest chick in the night sky? Hey, where did you learn these words from? Lin Shanner hit Wang Hao and said in a soft voice. Wang Hao remained silent, still staring at Lin Shanner quietly, and then asked calmly. Did you do this on purpose? What? Lin Shanner was stunned. You knew exactly why I chose this horror movie, but you still deliberately cooperated with me, huh? Wang Hao imitated the domineering CEO in the female-oriented novels and pushed Lin Shanner against the wall. Woman, you have successfully caught my attention. When Lin Shanner heard this and realized that she was exposed, she raised her head and looked at Wang Hao, then put her hand on Wang Hao's chin and said with a smile. And then? Do you still want to punish me? Faced with Lin Shanner's provocation, Wang Hao chuckled. I've seen this plot before. Isn't this the overbearing CEO in the female version? He. I understand the plot behind this. Wang Hao chuckled, put his face close to Lin Shanner's ear, exhaled hot air and said. I want to taste you. After saying that, he leaned towards Lin Shanner's red lips. But suddenly, the door behind Lin Shanner suddenly opened, and Morong Rong, who was wearing pajamas, rubbed his eyes and muttered. Bauer, why did you come back just now? Chapter 40 Basic Operations, Don't Be 6. Wang Hao. Lin Shanner, Omega SHY. You? The sleepy Morong Rong gradually woke up, stretched out his hand and looked at the two people leaning against each other at the door in disbelief. This is too fast. The last time Lin Shanner came back, she guessed that Lin Shanner might be in love, but she didn't expect the progress to be so rapid. It's only been a few days? Just put it in your mouth? If a while passes, won't there be dragon collisions, ammunition pouring, and a perfect curtain call? Wang Hao scratched his head awkwardly, then smiled with his big white teeth. Hello, my name is Wang Hao. Wang Hao? Morong Rong was stunned for a moment, then as if he thought of something, he glanced at the shy Lin Shanner at the door, and immediately moved closer to Wang Hao. So you are the toad. Wang Hao. This guy is sick. Wang Hao was frowning. He knew the woman in front of him. She was his high school classmate. Besides being a student at Donghua University, she was also a big anchor at Douhu. Her short video account on Duk had 500,000 fans. Wang Hao had seen her before. Although her face may not be as pretty as Lin Shanner's, her figure is absolutely hot, with a curvy figure. He admitted that Lin Shanner, a little bun, was definitely not comparable to him. Hey, what are you talking about? When Lin Shanner heard Morong Rong calling her best friend Wang Hao a toad, she couldn't help but stand up for him. When Morong Rong saw this, he immediately revealed a desperate expression as if he was abandoned by the whole world. Oh my god. You're a man who values women over friends. You treated your little sweetheart like this for a stinky man. Wang Hao. I'm leaving now, you guys go in first. Wang Hao saw that it was almost 10:30 and didn't want Lin Shanner to stay up too late, so he patted Lin Shanner's face and waved goodbye and left. Morong Rong, oh my god. What on earth made me see this scene in the middle of the night? And Wang Hao also drove back to Jinanuan. Go into the house, take a shower, then turn off the lights and go to sleep. One night later. Wang Hao stretched and made himself a glass of lemon water as soon as he got up. The omnipotent netizen said that a glass of lemon water every day is good for detoxification and weight loss. In the gym, the lone wolf was still sweating, and Wang Hao couldn't help but admire him secretly. Getting up at 5 o'clock every morning and then exercising, this is real self-discipline. Thinking of this, Wang Hao went into the bathroom. After brushing his teeth and washing his face, Wang Hao would cook himself a few eggs every morning after completing the 3 tasks. Then he made a glass of milk, looked at the lone wolf who had finished exercising and asked, Brother Wolf, have you had breakfast? Master, don't worry about me, I'll do it myself later. The lone wolf wiped the sweat off his body and smiled innocently. Brother Wolf, you're overthinking. I'm just asking casually. Lone wolf. Wang Hao smiled softly. Self-discipline? Humph, I am also self-disciplined. Thinking of this, Wang Hao came to the esports room. I turned on my computer and logged into League of Legends, which I hadn't logged into for almost a week. Ah! Wang Hao lay on the gaming chair, feeling the comfort on his back, and couldn't help but shout out in pleasure. Cool. Isn't this esports room better than an internet cafe? After logging into League of Legends, Wang Hao prepared to play a game. Since Wang Hao has played less this season, he is only a silver 4 now. In the previous seasons, he was strong and golden. When the ranked game started, Wang Hao played the mid lane position. Seeing that his team had Shin on the top lane and Ezreal on the bottom lane, while the opponent had Zoe in the middle lane and Jinx as the AD, after some consideration, Wang Hao locked in the hero Twisted Fate. Our lineup tends to be single lane and lacks single control, and the opponent's AD has no displacement. Obviously, the hero card master is a very correct choice. But at this time, the teammates broke apart. Easy, fuck, I picked a jerk in the middle, how do I play? Is there any damage? Brown, it's over, GG. Juggernaut, don't worry, I'll be the center, hold the middle lane steady. Looking at the chat box, Wang Hao smiled contemptuously. Silver is silver, how can it understand the king's understanding? In fact, Wang Hao has always felt that he is very strong, especially in terms of game understanding, which is not inferior to the king, but he is just dragged down by his teammates. At the beginning of the game, Wang Hao's idea was also very simple. He cleared the minion line and waited for the 6 supporting teammates, and then opened up the situation and formed a strong team around Easy in the mid-term, or he carried out the single lane system to the end and then supported the sideline. When the boring landing phase began, Wang Hao started his own strategy of clearing the lane and retreating. 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the game, Wang Hao suddenly discovered that the opposing jungler Yasuo suddenly appeared in the river. At this time, the middle lane and the top lane were pushing the line. The Juggernaut had just finished clearing F6. Wang Hao seized the opportunity and marked the river, signaling the Juggernaut to come over and fight. This wave is bound to make money no matter what. Sure enough, the Juggernaut followed Wang Hao's command and took down Yasuo's first blood. Swordmaster, Cardmaster, 6666. Wang Hao also typed a response, basic operation, don't be silly. Then he marked Yasuo's flash and typed to signal his teammates to wait for him to reach level 6 before invading the jungle. Humph. Yasuo is a jungler. I'm afraid he has never seen the darkness of society. After clearing a wave of lines, Wang Hao successfully upgraded to level 6, and then directly marked the opponent's lower half of the jungle. After the Juggernaut entered the opponent's jungle, he successfully caught the opponent's Yasuo. The opponent and his own duo arrived, but Wang Hao had a big one, and quickly formed a wave of 4 against 3. Triple kill. Wang Hao got a triple kill. He took off immediately. Swordmaster, fuck, card 666. Easy, card master. Is the fish pond bomb coming? Braum, awesome. Awesome. Shin, come on, I'll carry the team. Card master, basic operation, don't be stupid. After 24 minutes, the game ended. Looking at his teammates' friend requests, Wang Hao smiled helplessly. I have said that these are just basic operations. Don't worry about it. They are small operations and not worth mentioning. Chapter 41 God-level gaming talent. Wang Hao was just about to make another attempt when, by chance, the phone rang. Wang Hao opened it and found that it was from Li Changwei. Hey! I miss Daddy. Fuck you, little rat, come back to the old place, quick. On the phone, Li Changwei's voice seemed very anxious. Wang Hao was stunned. The old place was the Juyuan Internet Cafe in front of the gate of Tunghai University. But now that we have such a comfortable esports room at home, who would still want to go to an internet cafe? Go online? Then come to my house. Isn't my esports room more comfortable than an internet cafe? Wei Z, let me tell you, I just played a game, got some cards, and slaughtered a bunch of people. Wang Hao peeled an egg and put it in his mouth, then spoke into the phone. Let's do it next time. We are currently fighting with Chou Liuzi and the others. Come quickly. After that, the phone was hung up. Wang Hao was stunned at first, and then his expression gradually turned cold. Make an appointment for a fight? Doesn't this mean that those bastards are in danger? Wang Hao can't just sit there and watch. Thinking of this, Wang Hao called the lone wolf who was having breakfast and drove to Juyuan Internet Cafe. After all, in a fight, Wang Hao is absolutely confident against the lone wolf. But he was also confused. He knew Chou Liuzi, whose real name was Chen Liuzi. He was the vice president of the esports club of Donghai University and his rank was the king of the country. Why would they make an appointment to fight with Chou Liuzi? Could it be that he was abused and then his mentality exploded and he came to PK with real people? Inside Juyuan Internet Cafe. Hey, I heard that your roommate is just a gold, are you sure about this? A short boy said disdainfully to Li Changwei next to him. Li Changwei took off his headphones and snorted, "Stop pretending, you idiot. We'll beat you up in a minute." After saying that, he gave Chou Liuzi a middle finger. Chang Liuzi rolled his eyes and said, "TSK, is it possible to turn the world upside down just by calling in some gold?" Although they have 2 silvers, they still have 2 diamonds. Especially himself, he is the strongest king who can get on the plane with everyone. Xiaowei, not to mention that you are the only one who has reached diamond level among you, even if you ask that gold guy to come, there are only 4 of you. What? 4 against 5? Chang Liuzi chuckled. 4 against 5, so what? The one on the far right of the 5 rows of computers said. Sun Lang, what are you doing with your little silver outfit? Just focus on your support. A boy next to Chun Liuzi sneered and mocked. Sun Lang. Kid, if you keep talking, I'll chop off your head. At this moment, Zhang Chaoyang stood up, revealing his strong muscles, and said viciously. Chang Liuzi. He shrank his neck and signaled the people on his side to say less. After all, they were just playing games and didn't dare to fight with Zhang Chaoyang, a young man like that. But at the same time, Chang Liuzi became worried again. If he accidentally beat them up, would Zhang Chaoyang just smash the keyboard on his face? I took a quick look at Zhang Chaoyang's reckless face and thought, WTF. It's really possible. How about just admit defeat? Your life is more important. Day. There was a hurried sound of footsteps coming up the stairs. Lungzi, Weizi, Yangzi, brother is here. Wang Hao climbed up the stairs, his face full of anxiety. Following closely behind was a tall and strong lone wolf wearing sportswear. Shit. This dude is here to fight. Look at how ferocious that person is. Do you want to call the network administrator? It's no use calling the network administrator, call the police. Zhang Chaoyang and the other 2 were stunned at first, then walked up with excitement on their faces. Fuck, the rat is coming. Brother Wolf, you are here too. Wang Hao nodded at them, then turned his gaze to Chun Liuzi. There is coldness in his eyes. I heard you wanted to fight. Wang Hao walked up and said. Chang Liuzi. What the hell is going on? Isn't it just a League of Legends game? Can't you play with me in real life? Oh, Haozi, you misunderstood. We just want you to come and play some roulette. Li Changwei also reacted and realized that Wang Hao had misunderstood, so he hurried forward. Chang Liuzi and the other 4 nodded quickly. Wang Hao? After some explanation, Wang Hao finally understood what was going on. You guys are playing a game, and you asked me to come over as a gold or silver player? Wang Hao was speechless. What the hell, are you asking me to be abused? Although he felt that his awareness was at the king level, his operation was not. No matter how strong your awareness is, what's the use if you can't keep up with the operation? Come on, rat. Just make up the numbers. Looking at his roommate's requests one by one, Wang Hao pinched his brows helplessly. Ding. Mission selection mode begins, mission options officially announced. Option 1, reject your roommate and go back pretending to be a coward, no punishment or reward. Option 2, agree to your roommate, reward, God-level gaming talent. God-level gaming talent? Hey, I choose 2. Okay, let's get on the plane. Wang Hao smiled indifferently. Ding. Congratulations to the host, reward for God-level gaming talent. Chapter 42 Shocked. Brother Wolf is the strongest king? But as soon as I got on the plane, problems arose. There are only 4 people including Wang Hao, so what should we do with the other one? Why don't we just forget it? We are all classmates, and harmony is the most important thing. Chang Liuzi forced a smile and said. It's not that he was afraid, but he was afraid that if he beat the other side, the 2 big guys on the opposite side would get angry and smash the keyboard in his face. I just checked into the room and realized, damn, this Wang Hao is not gold at all. It's clearly a little silver. No need, let's just go 4 against 5. Wang Hao felt that with his god-level talent and divine awareness, he had no problem fighting 4 against 5. Upon hearing this, Chen Liuzi rolled his eyes in disdain. You little bastard, why are you pretending to be so cool? Master, how about I do it? Just then, the lone wolf walked forward and asked Wang Hao. Wang Hao was stunned and looked up at the lone wolf in astonishment. Not only him, but others were also confused. Brother Wolf, this is not a real-life PK. Zheng Chaoyang smiled awkwardly. Chang Liuzi also nodded vigorously at the lone wolf. Man, don't put the keyboard on my face while we're fighting. Upon hearing this, the lone wolf smiled calmly, quickly activated the card with the network administrator, turned on the computer, and logged on. Soon, a cute voice was heard throughout the internet cafe. Welcome Unit 32, the strongest king from Ionia. Boom. Suddenly, everyone stood up. Fuck, the strongest king? What? The small Ju UN internet cafe actually hides the most powerful king? Unit 36, go check it out. Wang Hao was stunned at first, then suddenly felt something was wrong. He reacted immediately and looked at the lone wolf in disbelief. Brother Wolf, you are actually... Wang Hao stuttered and couldn't speak. The lone wolf looked at Wang Hao and smiled confidently. Master, didn't I say I can do everything except give birth to a child? Wang Hao. Damn, that seems to be the case. Chang Liuzi is also very nervous. I thought he was a reckless man, but who would have thought he was actually a macho man? Chang Liuzi's expression also changed. If there was a slight gap in strength between the two sides before, it is completely gone now. On Wang Hao's side, there are 2 silvers, 1 gold, 1 diamond, and 1 king. On his side, he has 2 diamonds, 2 silvers, and himself as the king. From this perspective, the gap in strength is not that big. Fuck, Brother Wolf, I didn't expect you to be such a big shot. Zheng Chaoyang turned sideways and said to the lone wolf. The lone wolf smiled faintly. King? Isn't it enough to have hands? Hey, with Brother Lang and Chang Wei here, we will definitely win. Sun Lang's face was full of excitement, he was already lying down. Everyone, don't underestimate the enemy. We made a bet. 1 month's internet fee depends on this. During the game, Li Changwei also started to become serious. Let's assign them now. I'll go mid, Brother Lang will be jungle, Changwei will be AD, Xiao Yang will be top, and Sun Lang will be support. How do you think that works? Wang Hao said to the other 4 people. He felt that this allocation was more reasonable. He went to the middle lane and coordinated with the lone wolf mid and jungle, which could directly radiate to the upper and lower lanes. With Li Changwei in charge of the lower lane, it would not collapse even with Sun Lang. And the top lane? Let Li Chaoyang hide under the tower, let the opponent push the line, and then do military training. Okay. The other 4 also agreed to Wang Hao's allocation. Chang Liuzi, after allocating the positions, said, Our tactics are very simple. We will just play in the upper half. I just checked the results. Their king is a jungler, and Li Changwei is an AD. So the king will definitely help the bottom lane. Their mid laner is definitely a small silver. I can beat him, and then we will work together. Okay. Soon, the game began and entered the BP interface. The heroes Wang Hao runs are Zoe, Tam, Annie, Graves, and Crocodile. The heroes that Chang Liuzi is running are Titan, Lulu, Xie and Zhao, Kaisa, and Aphelios. Fuck, Haozi, you're really right, they did exactly what you said. Zheng Chaoyang was dumbfounded and said in disbelief. Wang Hao smiled softly. He actually used these 2 heroes, Tam and Annie, on purpose to make the opponent think that he was focusing on the bottom lane, making the opponent focus on the bottom lane. But the unfortunate thing is that they probably guessed that Sun Lang couldn't play Thresh, so they didn't do anything. The heroes chosen by Wang Hao are Ornn, Nidalee, Set, Alistar, and Azrael. The heroes chosen by Chang Liuzi are Skateboard Shoes, Gragas, Yasuo, Explorer, and Karma. After the game started, Chang Liuzi felt something was wrong. He felt like he was being trapped. He really didn't expect that the opponent's Ryukan would use his backhand to hit him with Yasuo Kanti. But fortunately, the opponent's mid laner is just a small silver, so even if he loses a big item, he can still beat him. Chapter 43, Playing a game, but losing both the wife and the army. But as soon as they started landing, Chang Liuzi felt something was wrong. He underestimated his opponent and pushed the lane aggressively. He used his Q to attack, but was dodged by Set with a small move. Wang Hao seized the opportunity and used a basic attack to break the shield, basic attack, and used the E skill to pull back, then chased and punched 3 more times. At only level 1, Yasuo's flash was used. Fuck, the rat is so awesome. The silver one is the king. Li Chaoyang, who was suffering on the road, exclaimed, his face full of excitement. Who the hell said that silver can't fight king? Just a flash will be considered a success. On the other side, Chang Liuzi's heart trembled. He panicked. Is this luck or strength? What's going on, Liuzi? The jungler on their side also panicked and asked immediately. After all, a level 1 king was hit by a silver and had to flash, which had a great impact on morale. He just got luckier, it's not a big problem. Chang Liuzi hid under the tower, waiting for the troops to push over. Soon, Wang Hao pushed the line of troops forward, and while Yasuo was half-blooded, he broke the shield with a basic attack, and then made another small move. Yasuo wanted to repair the cannon cart, but Wang Hao used a basic attack followed by an E and 2 punches, and then a W and ignite to kill him directly under the tower. First blood. Fuck, the rat is so awesome. Bullbeep, rat. I knew the rat was strong, but I didn't expect it to be this strong. Chang Liuzi's face looked extremely ugly. He never expected that he would be killed by a little silver under the tower, and he also lost a large wave of lines. Everyone could see that he was furious. Just when he was about to call the jungler, another bad news came. Skateboard Shoes pushed too deep in the top lane and was caught by Nidalee. He had just arrived at the middle lane and killed a few soldiers when a target suddenly appeared from the bushes, brushed past the soldiers and hit him. Then a leopard pounced over, and in the bushes in the lower area, a tough guy suddenly emerged, flashed over and used E, and after a set of attacks, he died again. In just a few minutes, it was announced that their upper half was destroyed. Chang Liuzi was confused, is this mid laner really a silver player? Wang Hao smiled indifferently. After pushing the middle lane, he went to the top lane with the leopard woman, and Skateboard Shoes was successfully caught and killed. As for the bottom lane, perhaps because of the boost in morale, or perhaps because the opponent's mentality exploded, they actually managed to kill the opponent in a line. The Rift Herald hasn't even refreshed yet, and the kill count has already reached 6 o'clock. After that, it was torture for Yasuo, as he could only hide under the tower, but let Set roam around. When the Rift Herald refreshed, the top laner had already died 5 times. And 1 tower was pushed. There is no need to say much about what happened afterwards. In less than 20 minutes, the kill count was 35:4, the game was over, and the Rift Herald crystal was dancing. Those 4 heads were given by Sun Lang because he felt they were too pitiful. The game was over and Chang Liuzi looked extremely unhappy. This. Was it beaten up? Ha ha, you're not good enough, aren't you a king? How come you were defeated by a mere silver? Sun Lang took off his headphones and started to mock Chang Liuzi, whose face was ashen. Ha, I told you to act cool and mock us, now you got slapped in the face. Cool. Stinky Sixth Son, don't forget our monthly internet fee. Li Chengwei walked over and said with a look of regret. But anyone could see the upturned corners of Li Chengwei's mouth. Damn, if you want to laugh, just laugh. Isn't it even more excessive to hold it in? It's simply shrimp and pig heart. Wow. Suddenly, one of them just buried his head and started crying. He was crying because he was beaten. This is so fucking miserable. Are you going to let people play games? Isn't this more effective than electroshock therapy? Wang Hao. Crying now? There's no need. Network administrator, please top up 200 yuan into each of our accounts, and I'll pay. Sun Lang bought a few bottles of Dongping and smiled at the network administrator. Okay. The network administrator already knew their bet and responded happily. He had been unhappy with Chang Liuzi for a long time. In the past, he relied on a bug to play in 5 teams every day to pay for internet fees. This time, it was retribution. Not long after, Wang Hao and his friends saw that it was noon and left, but Chang Liuzi was still sitting on the gaming chair. His eyes were dull and he looked confused. This was blown up? Is that all? I lost and also lost money? And it was blown up by a little silver boy. If this gets to school, won't my reputation be ruined? The more Chang Liuzi thought about it, the more he felt that this was a huge loss. I played a game, but ended up losing both the wife and the army. Chapter 44, Encounter with Zhang Chaoyang's ex-girlfriend. After leaving, Wang Hao and his friends found a roadside food stall and started eating. Mouse, this food stall is absolutely delicious. Sun Lang sat down first and said happily. Howsy, I'll treat you to a meal at a food stall. I hope that won't be a disservice to you. Zhang Chaoyang joked to Wang Hao. We had agreed before that Zhang Chaoyang would treat us this time. I earned some money doing part-time work last month and I just got paid. After deducting the money he sent home, he only had over 800 yuan left for himself. You guy, it's not like I haven't eaten this before, Dad? Wang Hao sat down and patted Zhang Chaoyang with a smile. Boss, bring me 20 skewers of lamb kidneys first. Zhang Chaoyang shouted into the store. Suddenly, everyone around burst into laughter. Fuck, this dude is strong. 20 skewers, this guy is really awesome. Awesome, you really are the boss. Wang Hao coughed lightly and took a sip of tea awkwardly. When he saw Zhang Chaoyang smiling at him evilly, he knew. This is for myself. Soon, all the dishes were served. Lobster, lamb kidneys, fried rice, beef. Zhang Chaoyang? Just as Wang Hao and his friends were eating enthusiastically and bragging, a woman dressed up in fancy clothes looked at Zhang Chaoyang and exclaimed. You actually eat this? When the woman saw Zhang Chaoyang, she was stunned at first, and then she burst out laughing. Xiaoling, if you have nothing else to do, please leave. We still have to eat. Zhang Chaoyang looked extremely bad and said gloomily. Puff. The woman named Xiaoling covered her mouth with her hands and smiled, patted the LV bag on her arm and said. It's a good thing I broke up with you, otherwise I would have to follow you and eat street food like this every day. Did you see the bag in my hand? It's worth more than 10,000 yuan. Zhang Chaoyang, you got into Tunghai University on your own. What do you plan to do after graduation? You're not going to be a security guard, are you? Ha 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 ha. Zhang Chaoyang still didn't say anything, but the chopsticks that were gradually bending in his hand showed his mood at the moment. Fuck, you bitch, what are you talking about? Sun Lang couldn't stand it anymore, so he put down his bowl and chopsticks and shouted angrily at Xiaoling. The same is true for Li Changwei. Wang Hao said nothing, but just signaled to the lone wolf with his eyes, and the lone wolf immediately understood what Wang Hao meant. The lone wolf was just about to stand up and teach the woman in front of him a lesson when she was spewing shit, but was suddenly stopped by Zhang Chaoyang. Forget it, brother wolf. Zhang Chaoyang pulled the lone wolf back and said expressionlessly. He knew what Wang Hao wanted to do, but he felt it was not worth it and was afraid of getting his hands dirty. After all, if a dog bites you, you can't bite it back. But the others didn't know Zhang Chaoyang's thoughts, and Sun Lang was so angry that he said, Yoko, what are you doing? This woman is in this state, and you are still protecting her? Yeah, Yoko, what are you doing? Li Changwei didn't understand either. Haha, Zhang Chaoyang, do you still want someone to beat me up? Let me tell you, my boyfriend is a senior executive of a company. If you hit me, you will never get through graduation. Xiaoling sneered and mocked nonchalantly. Just then, a handsome middle-aged man came over and put his arm around Xiaoling's waist. What's wrong, baby? Honey, it's okay, I just encountered a few bugs. Xiaoling leaned delicately in the man's arms, full of tenderness. Wang Hao and others felt like vomiting after seeing this. Wang Hao glanced at Zhang Chaoyang, whose face was ashen, and knew why he stopped the lone wolf. With a roll of his eyes, he took out his Cullinan and car keys and handed them to the lone wolf. The lone wolf was stunned at first when he took the key, but when he met Wang Hao's eyes, he immediately understood what was going on, took the car keys and left. Oh? Bed bugs? The man glanced at Zhang Chaoyang and the others, and said disdainfully, then let's ignore the bedbugs. Your husband will take you shopping. After saying that, he took out a Mercedes-Benz car key and pressed it. Then a Mercedes-Benz worth more than 600,000 yuan appeared not far away. Wang Hao looked at it, smiled and shook his head. To be honest, this kind of car is quite common in Donghai. He probably can only show it off here. Xiaoling glanced at Zhang Chaoyang with disdain and said, Did you see my husband get in the car? You, the future security guard. Before he could finish his words, a luxurious Rolls-Royce Cullinan suddenly stopped at the door of the booth, shocking everyone present. Lone Wolf got out of the car, walked straight to Zhang Chaoyang, and said lightly, Master Yang, your car keys. Chapter 45, Who told me to reward you with a Koenigsegg 11 for smashing your car? What? Master Yang? Fuck, this guy is actually a master? Is this true? He drives a Rolls-Royce and eats at a food stall, and is mocked for being poor by his ex-girlfriend? This will be tomorrow's headline news. Humph. You're mocking us for eating at food stalls. Even people driving Rolls-Royces eat at them. What reason do we have not to eat at them? Xiao Ling and the other person were equally unbelievable. How is this possible? Honey, is this true? Xiao Ling was a little unconvinced and asked in a low voice to the man next to her. She didn't believe this was true. After all, she and Zhang Chaoyang were from neighboring villages and went to the same high school. She knew Zhang Chaoyang's environment best. Anyway, the car is definitely real, but it could also be rented. The man licked his lips and looked at the Cullinan in front of him with envy. This is simply every man's lifelong dream. Which man doesn't want to own a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Zhang Chaoyang was also confused, smacking his lips and just about to speak, but after glancing at Wang Hao, he understood what he meant. After looking at Wang Hao with gratitude, Zhang Chaoyang took the car keys. TSK, Zhang Chaoyang, why are you pretending? Don't I know that others don't know? With your family's financial situation, you want to buy this car? Maybe in your next life. Xiaoling shook her head and looked at Zhang Chaoyang and laughed. You guys don't know, he's just a kid from the countryside. Do you think he can afford a Cullinan? Master, ugh. Xiaoling said this to the people around her, and at the same time cursed at Zhang Chaoyang. This family really can't afford it. If you can't afford it, then you must be renting it. Rented? With such financial conditions, they still want to rent a luxury car? This kid can't do that. Ding. The peak mission selection mode is now open, and the options are officially announced. Option 1, smash his Mercedes-Benz and get a Koenigsegg 11 worth 200 million as a reward. Option 2, don't smash the other person's Mercedes-Benz, help your roommate fight back, and you will be rewarded 50 million Chinese yuan. Well, Meng, if I choose the second option, but my counterattack is to smash the opponent's Mercedes-Benz, can I have both rewards? Wang Hao smiled and asked the system. Why should I choose? Of course I want them all. Ding. Host, stop dreaming. Wang Hao. Brother Wolf, is there a hammer in our young master's car? Wang Hao asked the lone wolf. The lone wolf was stunned, then shook his head. Oh my, what can I do? I wanted to smash their car for the young master. Wang Hao sighed and held his forehead helplessly. What? What did you say, little brat? The man next to Xiao Ling scratched his ears and asked, as if he had heard the best joke in the world. Mouse, you. Zhang Chaoyang also wanted to speak, but was stopped by Wang Hao. Master, I know how you feel. You want to smash the car, but there's no hammer. Wang Hao said to Zhang Chaoyang with a look of regret on his face. Ha, husband, this guy doesn't really think Zhang Chaoyang is a young master, does he? He even wants to smash our car. If we give him a hammer, does he dare to smash it? Xiaoling also laughed so hard that she fell forward and backward. Boy, you are awesome. Come here, you can use whatever you want on this site. If you dare to smash anything, I will call you daddy. The man pointed to the stools and chairs on the ground and said jokingly. Obviously, he didn't take Wang Hao's words seriously. Wang Hao was waiting for this sentence. His eyes lit up, he grabbed a stool from the ground, walked to the front of the Mercedes-Benz, and said reluctantly. Master, we are going to have a son. After he finished speaking, he raised his hand and smashed the window of the Mercedes-Benz under the horrified gaze of everyone. Bang! Fuck, what are you doing, kid? The man couldn't believe it and tried to step forward to stop it, but was stopped by the lone wolf. Lingling, call the police. He panicked. He had saved for 5 or 6 years to buy this car, and even after buying insurance, he still felt he was losing out. Xiaoling hurriedly opened her cell phone and wanted to call the police, but the phone was taken away by the lone wolf. Answer the phone call, and then think about whether to call the police or not. Wang Hao walked up to the man, took out his cell phone and handed it to him. You little bastard, just wait for your compensation. The man said viciously and then took the phone. But before long, his face changed drastically and he looked at Zhang Chaoyang in disbelief. Wang Hao saw the other person's look and smiled crookedly. He just asked someone to check the company where this man worked, and it was just a medium-sized company. He just asked Wang Guozhong to contact him. I was wrong, please let me go. After hanging up the phone, the man knelt down, hugged Wang Hao's thighs and cried. It's the chairman's call. If I don't ask for his forgiveness, I'm going to pack up and leave. If I save up for a few more years, I can buy a Mercedes-Benz. If I lose such a good job, it will be the end. Fuck, why is he kneeling? Could this really be a big shot? The people around were stunned. This reversal was too big. Honey, what are you doing? Why are you kneeling? Xiaoling was also confused. She just ran over but was slapped in the face. Get down on your knees. The man yelled at Xiaoling. Xiaoling didn't dare to disobey and knelt down immediately. Call me Master Daddy. Upon hearing this, the man hurriedly dragged Xiaoling to Zhang Qiaoyang and called him Dad. 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 I smashed the car myself. Wang Hao pointed at the Mercedes-Benz again. The man was stunned, gritted his teeth, picked up a stool and chair and smashed it at his car. Fuck, this is really smashing. This guy is so cruel, I definitely wouldn't be able to do that to him. Wang Hao went to the boss to settle the bill and paid for the chairs and stools. Then he looked helplessly at the man who was smashing the car. Dude, I'm sorry. Who told me to smash your car? I'll give you a Koenigsegg one as a reward. If you want to blame someone, blame the system. Meng Meng. However, he still asked Lone Wolf to go to a nearby bank to withdraw more than 600,000 yuan in cash. Giving a slap and giving a date will not only help Zhang Qiaoyang vent his anger, but also won't give him the image of a bad boy. Chapter 46. Does this person really treat you as his father? Not long after, the brand new Mercedes was smashed into pieces. Ding! Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host, you have completed the task, and you will be rewarded with a Koenigsegg 11, which has now been sent to the Jianyuan garage. Seeing his beloved car being smashed by his own hands, the man's eyes twitched. He suppressed the pain in his heart and ran to Wang Hao. Sir, look. Before he could finish his words, Wang Hao interrupted him. Don't call me Grandpa, Grandpa is that one. Wang Hao pointed at Zhang Qiaoyang and said. The man understood, trotted over to Zhang Qiaoyang and whispered, Dad. What do you think of this? Zhang Qiaoyang felt a little embarrassed. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? But Wang Hao didn't care and continued, my young master is a little disgusted with that woman, you know? The man was stunned, slapped Xiaoling again, and shouted. Bitch, why don't you kneel down and apologize to my father? Xiaoling looked at Zhang Qiaoyang with tears in her eyes, looking very aggrieved. Don't kneel down, fuck. The man shouted angrily and forced Xiaoling to kneel down. At this moment, the lone wolf came over with a snakeskin bag, threw the bag to the ground, and immediately a pile of banknotes rolled out. Shocked everyone present. What the hell? What does the rich man want to do? Is this gentleman trying to kill him with money? Hey, you never mind, it's really possible. Zhang Qiaoyang was also confused. He had just taken advantage of Wang Hao's power to show off. If he were to lose money again, he would not be able to bear it. Mouse, you. Wang Hao smiled at Zhang Qiaoyang and whispered something in his ear. The man was frightened by the sight. After all, these two guys could ruin his future with just a few words. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, and he glared fiercely at Xiaoling beside him. My master said that the car was not smashed in vain. This is over 600,000 yuan, which should be considered as compensation to you. Wang Hao looked down at the man and said calmly. Upon hearing this, the man was instantly resurrected and kowtowed to Zhang Qiaoyang. Dad, thank you, Dad. Thank you so much, my dear father. Don't worry, Dad. I'll dump this woman when I get back. Zhang Qiaoyang, Wang Hao. Sun Lang saw that and said to Zhang Qiaoyang. Does this really mean that you are my father? Zhang Qiaoyang glanced at the cheerful man and asked Wang Hao. Mouse, this guy doesn't really think of me as his father? He doesn't want to have a son older than him out of nowhere. Wang Hao shook his head, indicating that he was also a hen. This guy doesn't think that he has made a profit by having a rich father, does he? Wang Hao narrowed his eyes and looked at the cheerful man, becoming more certain of his thoughts. Okay, keep the money, we're leaving. Wang Hao shook his head helplessly and got in the car. So what if he is a father? So what if he adopts a son? It's not him anyway. Zhang Qiaoyang and others also got into the rear driver's seat. Okay, Dad, slow down. The man lifted the snakeskin bag from the ground onto his shoulder and waved with a smile. Zhang Chaoyang. Hey, wait, Dad, let's add WeChat first. Just as the car was about to start, a face suddenly appeared outside the window and said with a smile. It scared everyone in the car. Wang Hao. Brother Wolf, drive. Wang Hao said with a dark face. Whoosh. He stepped on the accelerator and sped away. Only the man was left there alone, coughing and smelling the exhaust fumes. Hubby, you really don't want me anymore? Xiao Ling looked at the man with a face full of grievance and said. She regretted it so much in her heart. If she had known that Zhang Chaoyang's family was so wealthy, he would not have given him a snakeskin hand. If they hadn't broken up, wouldn't Cullinan be hers? The more I thought about it, the more upset I felt. I even wanted to bang my head against the wall with a piece of tofu. Roll. The man carried the sack, glared at her fiercely, and turned away. At the same time, he was humming a song. Today is a good day. I got a rich father for nothing. Howsy, thank you so much today. Don't worry, I will return the money to you later. Inside the car, Zhang Chaoyang expressed his gratitude to Wang Hao. Wang Hao waved his hand and shook his head. We are all brothers, it's no big deal. Soon, after sending Zhang Chaoyang and others back to school, Wang Hao also drove back to Jianyuan. I called Lin Shanner on the way. I wanted to take her out for dinner in the evening, but I was told that the art department had classes that day. There was no choice, Wang Hao could only return to Jianyuan alone. Oh, there was also a real manly lone wolf who came back with them. One afternoon, Wang Hao first went to the garage to satisfy his new car addiction, and then stayed in the esports room, starting his journey to rank up. Chapter 47. Just give Xian a million as an appetizer. Kill him, kill him. Tear down the tower. Tear down the tower. Nice. You have advanced to silver level 2. Wang Hao took off his headphones and looked at the words on the screen with a satisfied smile. Goo 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 goo. His stomach growled. Wang Hao turned on his phone and discovered that it was already 7:30 in the evening. When I walked out of the door, I was surprised to see that Lone Wolf was not at home. I went to the kitchen and made 2 servings of scrambled eggs with tomatoes. After dinner, Wang Hao had nothing better to do, so he checked his moments, and Lin Shanner also updated her status. Wang Hao happily clicked on it and saw a paragraph of text and a picture. It's really wonderful to perform with them. Below is a photo of Lin Shanner acting with several girls. In the picture, Lin Shanner is wearing a black sweatshirt and a duckbill hat, and the smile on her lips is extremely bright. Wang Hao felt a little jealous after seeing this. System, you smile so brightly at others, you scumbag. Wang Hao. Roll. Woo woo, the host values women over friendship. When you need Meng Meng, you tell me to be Meng Meng, but when you don't, you tell me to get lost. Boo hoo. Wang Hao. Wang Hao shook his head speechlessly and opened the Douhu live broadcast, which he and T watched for a few days. As soon as I entered, I found that there were a lot of unreceived messages. When he clicked on it, apart from some chat messages saying hello, there were only 2 that caught Wang Hao's attention. One was a message from Su Ling, who had previously been jealous of Lin Shanner. Yeji, can you add me on WeChat? Omega Shy. Yeji, you can't be fooled by that girl called Shen. Wang Hao directly ignored Su Ling's words. The other piece of news came from none other than the wealthy man who caused a sensation in Douhu, Fengshan. Missing your night, right? I wonder if I can get to know you. Wang Hao looked at it, chuckled, ignored it, and continued watching the live broadcast alone. Hey, I'll take your big bird back. I was watching the live broadcast with great interest when suddenly a huge spaceship appeared in front of the screen and the whole room exploded. There were big red words written on Douhu's broadcast announcement. The God of Wind has created a spaceship in Su Ling's live broadcast room. Let's go and watch. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Wow, a spaceship? Wind God is awesome. Oh my god, with the help of the Wind God, Su Ling will definitely be number 1 on the Douhu battle power list this time. Sister Douhu, Su Ling. But I heard that she lost to a new anchor in a small PK a few days ago. I know, that new anchor's first live broadcast had over 1 million views, and this girl is definitely a beauty. Yes, it seemed that the Night God helped this young lady to defeat Su Ling. It seemed that even the Wind God was scared. But a few days ago, Su Ling announced that he would step on Miss Xian and Goddess Rong to win the championship, and then enter the entertainment industry. I heard that Fengshen would help him, so he is going to the big star area in the East China Sea to sign a contract. Wang Hao looked at the barrage and roughly understood what happened. This Dohu Combat Power List is undoubtedly a new activity launched by Dohu officials to decide who is the most popular Dohu player. And this spaceship seems to be a new gift for this activity, and one spaceship costs 100,000. Wang Hao opened the female combat power list and saw that Su Ling's current combat power was over 2.5 million, far ahead of the second place Rome who was over 1 million. And because Lin Shanner was newly introduced in this event, the gifts that Wang Hao had given her before were cleared. She hasn't been broadcasting during this period, so no one has given her gifts. Her combat power is only over 60,000. But what does it mean to step on Shanner to win the throne? Wang Hao opened a small account and entered Su Ling's live broadcast room. If you want to compete for the ranking, then compete. But if you dare to insult my Xian heir, humph. As soon as he entered, Wang Hao heard a discordant voice. Wrong? Don't worry, ladies. Xian? Ha, ladies, have you ever seen a host tell fans to please stop sending gifts? I don't make money from this. Night God? Hey, ladies, Wind God and Night God are close friends. I've met Night God before. The sarcastic voice reached Wang Hao's ears, making Wang Hao's face turn black on the spot. Although he didn't say any vulgar words, he was really annoyed by this sarcastic look. And when did I become good friends with that Wind God? When did I meet you? Thank you, Fengshen, for the 100 super rockets. Looking at the goddess Su Ling, Fengshen Yyds, and the like in the barrage, Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He switched to his main account and immediately entered Lin Shanner's live broadcast room. Lin Shanner had not started broadcasting yet, but there were still 2,000 to 3,000 people in the live broadcast room. As the public screen said, "Welcome to the live broadcast room on the night of missing you," the barrage of comments exploded in an instant. What the hell? Night God? Yakami is back to help the young lady? Yishan is back? In front of the screen, Wang Hao smiled calmly and typed. First, help Shanner get 1 million as an appetizer. After saying that, Lin Shanner's public screen exploded. I saw 10 huge spaceships passing through the live broadcast room, shocking everyone in the room. At the same time, a piece of text is sent out along with the Dohu live broadcast, which can be seen by all the live broadcast rooms of Dohu Live. Miss Yu Yishan sent out 10 spaceships in the live broadcast room. Come and watch. Chapter 48 Night God, the Eternal God. Fuck. Night God is beeping. The Night God is invincible. Yishan Yyds. Yishan Yyds. Yishan is helping Miss Sister so much, doesn't that mean Miss Sister has already? In Su Ling's live broadcast room. Su Ling looked at the broadcast announcement and she was stunned. What's going on? At the same time, the live broadcast room also exploded. What's going on? Goddess Ling, didn't you say that the god of wind and the god of night were good friends? Yeah, haven't you met Yishan before? Why is this happening? What's going on? Miss Su Ling is not lying. Su Ling panicked and quickly opened her phone and started moving her fingers. Brother Feng, what should I do? What happened to that night when I missed you? Brother Feng, you have to help me keep steady. At the same time, he also sent a message to Wang Hao. Yeji, why do you treat me like this? Don't be fooled by that Xian. Wang Hao looked at the message sent by Su Ling, smiled disdainfully, and directly blocked Su Ling. When Su Ling saw that she was blocked, she became even more panicked. If the car fails, it will be such a huge loss of face. Not long after, Su Ling's cell phone rang. She quickly opened it and saw that it was a message from Fengshen. Don't panic, honey. We are still more than 1 million ahead. Let's wait until he overtakes us. Don't worry, honey. Your brother Feng, will definitely help you win. After getting the assurance from the god of wind, Su Ling finally breathed a sigh of relief and quickly responded. Brother Feng, thank you. I won't be broadcasting live tomorrow night. I want to go see you. I have learned something new recently. On the other side, Morong Rong, who had been lying down and no longer took the battle power list seriously, was also stunned when he saw the public screen. What's going on? My sister's Haven Tea even started live streaming, but they still receive gifts from rich people? And it's the same person as last time. Is it possible that there really are such affectionate rich second generations in this world? What would this rich man do if he knew Shanner had a boyfriend? Thinking of this, Morong Rong inexplicably felt a surge of curiosity and immediately sent the current situation to Lin Shanner. Ding! The peak mission selection mode is now open, and the options are now announced. Option 1, help Lin Shanner to top the battle power list, and get a 100-fold cashback on all Lin Shanner's expenses tonight. Option 2, choose not to help, reward. Bah! You want a reward for choosing 2? You scumbag! The punishment is just gejijeji. Wang Hao. I choose 1. Wang Hao's face darkened and he shook his head helplessly. Damn, even if there is no reward, I will still choose 1. Why are you still making so much noise? Who are you looking down on? Perhaps because Wang Hao spent millions in Lin Shanner's live broadcast room, hundreds of thousands of people crowded into the room at this time. In just less than 10 minutes, it was hard to imagine that there were millions of people in the live broadcast room of a host who hadn't even started broadcasting. Fuck, why isn't this anchor on the air yet? Even before the show started, there were already some wealthy people giving gifts? Millions of dollars? This anchor must be a goddess. Night God, who is more powerful between you and Wind God? Wang Hao took out his mobile phone and looked at the battle power list. At this time, Lin Shanner had jumped to 3rd place. Wang Hao didn't want to wait any longer, so he clicked on the recharge page directly. Not long after, another 10 spaceships passed through the live broadcast room. Miss Yu Xian sent out 10 spaceships in the live broadcast room. Come and watch. Suddenly, Lin Shanner's live broadcast room exploded. Suling's live broadcast room exploded. All of Dohu's live broadcast rooms exploded. Fuck, who is this Miss Yu Yi? He gave 2 million to a streamer who didn't even start broadcasting. Oh, what? I remember he spent 3 million last time. 3 million? A live streamer who is doing a live stream for the first time can actually receive 3 million in tips. This is simply a legend in the live streaming room. In Suling's live broadcast room. Suling is so confused again. What's going on? Another million? Did the wind blow your money? In Lin Shanner's live broadcast room. At this time, the barrage completely exploded. Night God, the Eternal God. Night God. The Eternal God. Night God, the Eternal God. Chapter 49, Yishin is actually a lovesick person. On the other side, Morong Rong, who was still lying down and broadcasting live, was humming a song, but suddenly the spaceship in front of the screen made her expression freeze again. Another fucking million? This girl is too infatuated. I wish there was a lovesick man who treated me like this. Morong Rong quickly took out his cell phone and sent a message to Lin Shanner again. Hey, Bauer. Why don't you reply? Something big has happened. That infatuated guy gave you another million. Inside the Department of Art at Tunghai University. Lin Shanner, who had just finished class and was about to pack up to go home, took out her cell phone. During the class just now, my phone was in silent mode. As soon as she turned on her phone, she was stunned. Dozens of missed messages and several missed calls. What is Ronger doing? Lin Shanner called Morong Rong in depression. Oh my dear, something terrible has happened. On the phone, Morong Rong's lion roar almost shattered Lin Shanner's eardrums. It happened that she was using the hands-free mode at the time, and this sound shocked everyone present. Oh shit, it turns out the goddess has a crazy best friend? Seeing that everyone was looking at her, Lin Shanner quickly turned off the speakerphone, apologized awkwardly, and left the classroom. What are you doing? You're talking so loudly, all my classmates heard it. Shanner, something big has happened. Ababa. Lin Shanner held the phone and blinked innocently with a confused look on her face. What are you talking about? Ronger, can you please keep it short? I don't quite understand what you are saying. My ancestor, it was that night when I missed you, you know? Of course I know him. Missing you at night? ISNT this Wang Hao. That guy just spent another 2 million in your livestream. Go check it out. I suspect he has other intentions. 2 million? Didn't I not start the live broadcast? Lin Shanner really didn't know what to say at this moment. What was Wang Hao doing? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with him. Let's go and take a look. This Mr. Yi is actually a romantic man. On the other end of the phone, Morong Rong laughed. Okay, I got it. Lin Shanner was stunned, then hung up the phone. What is Wang Hao doing? Really? Lin Shanner lowered her head and muttered to herself as she called Wang Hao, but the slightly raised corners of her mouth proved her mood at the moment. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. On the other side, Wang Hao, who was lying on the sofa and preparing to give out another wave of gifts, suddenly received a call from Lin Shanner. Shanner? When Wang Hao saw the person calling, he immediately got up from the sofa and pressed the answer button. Hey, Shanner, do you miss me? Wang Hao's teasing voice reached Lin Shanner's ears, making her heart beat fast and her face flushed. Why are you giving gifts in my live stream again? I'm not live streaming. Lin Shanner ignored Wang Hao's teasing and said with a hint of blame. Oh? You mean I can only give gifts when you're live streaming? What are you talking about? You gave me so much money, and I have to pay it back later? You want to bankrupt me? Lin Shanner stamped her feet and snorted. No need to pay it back. What's wrong with me buying some dowry for my future wife? Wife, look at me sending you to the clouds, hee hee. After saying that, Wang Hao hung up the phone. Tunghai University. Seeing that Wang Hao dared to hang up the phone, Lin Shanner gritted her teeth in anger, but when she thought of what Wang Hao had just said, her fair face turned red as if it was burned by fire. Oh, what are you saying? After Wang Hao hung up the phone, he entered the recharge interface again. If you say you want to send your wife up there, then you must send her up there. Soon, not long after, 10 spaceships passed through Lin Shanner's live broadcast room again. Miss Yu Yi-Xian sent out 10 spaceships in her live broadcast room. Go watch it now. Boom. Fuck, Yi-Xian is invincible. 3 million, Yi-Xian has earned 300. I wonder if the anchor lady will be so moved that she will marry him. I have nothing to repay you with, so I can only pledge my love to you with my body. Maybe the young lady gave herself to me last time. Woo woo woo. At this time, Lin Shanner's combat power also reached more than 3 million, only a few 100,000 less than the first place Su Ling. Wang Hao smiled indifferently, took out a bottle of soda from the refrigerator, took a sip, and opened the recharge interface again. As the saying goes, it's time to pursue a victory. Before the 10 spaceships had flown far, 10 more arrived at the live broadcast room. Miss Yu Yi-Xian sent out 10 spaceships in her live broadcast room. Go watch it now. The live broadcast room was boiling. No, the entire Dohu Live was boiling. Yakami, oh my god. Is this the power of money? I want this too. I also want the goddess to call me little brother. Wind god, night god hooked his finger at you. Not only the onlookers, even the host was almost dying of jealousy. How can it receive so many rewards even though it hasn't even started broadcasting? Many anchors send ambiguous messages to Xiang and IE, hoping to get the attention of the rich, including some male anchors. Morong Rong was also numb, completely numb. She didn't know what to say, her head was completely blown. This Yi Shinte is too infatuated. Little star. If a man treated me like this, I would definitely give myself to him. Chapter 50, The Wind God Hooks His Fingers with the Night God. In Su Ling's live broadcast room. Su Ling stood in front of the screen in a daze, as if struck by lightning. I opened my mouth, but didn't know what to say. The barrage also exploded. Goddess Ling, what should I do? The night god is too powerful, we can't handle it. Ask the wind god for help. Sister Ling. Yes, ask Brother Feng for help. Thinking of that man, Su Ling seemed to see hope. She hurriedly walked out of the room and called Fengshan. In a luxurious villa, a young man was drinking champagne and eating steak. He heard someone calling and answered the phone. Wind god, something happened, we were overtaken. Su Ling's panicked voice reached the man's ears, and the fork in his hand paused unconsciously. What? Being surpassed? It succeeded in less than an hour? Are you kidding me? You've already been surpassed? The man said uncertainly. I've been surpassed. That Yi who misses you gave Xian on the opposite side 4 million. Brother Feng, you have to help me. Su Ling felt like crying but had no tears. If she had known this would happen, she would not have said such harsh words and would not have boasted so much. If he gets slapped in the face, it will be the ultimate laugh point in the live streaming industry. This joke will probably be played so much that Dohu will go bankrupt. Wind God, didn't you say you knew Night God? Why is he still against you? Su Ling asked. Okay, I'll help you right away. After saying that, the man hung up the phone. With a gloomy face, he opened Wang Hao's Douhu account and sent a message. I miss you this night, stop it. Ding dong. Wang Hao's cell phone rang. When he opened it, he chuckled. Obviously, he saw the message sent by the person with the ID function. He was too lazy to reply, so he blocked him directly and continued chatting with the barrage. Because Wang Hao spent 4 million on Lin Shanner, the popularity of Lin Shanner's room was close to 8 million even though she didn't start the live broadcast. The gifts were flying in the sky. In just a short while, Lin Shanner's combat power, minus the power gained by Wang Hao, was still nearly 800,000. After a while, the man with the ID function saw that Wang Hao had not responded yet, so he sent another greeting. But a piece of red text came out. You have been blocked by the other party. Fuck, you dare not give me face. In a rage, function went straight into the recharge interface. Not long after, she was anxiously chatting with her fans in front of the screen. Suddenly, her eyes lit up, as if she saw something, and then she burst into laughter in the live broadcast room. Ha ha ha, thank the wind god for sending the spaceship. Wow, the wind god is out. The god of wind is coming out. The god of night is coming out. Yakami, come out. The wind god is awesome. The wind god hooked his fingers at the night god. Su Ling was overjoyed. She took out her cell phone and sent a voice message of thanks to Fengshen. But not long after, another 10 spaceships arrived at Su Ling's live broadcast room. The wind god has sent 10 spaceships to Su Ling's live broadcast room. Everyone, hurry up and watch. Boom. Suddenly, Douhu Live exploded. Everyone understood that Douhu's famous super rich man function had taken action. Thank you Feng, Moa. Thank you so much, I will definitely thank you very much tomorrow night. Su Ling was so happy that she almost went crazy, and she sent this voice message to Fengshen directly in the live broadcast room. But luckily, I didn't lose my mind and suppressed the sound. There are nearly 20 million people in Su Ling's live broadcast room at this moment, and everyone is excited. The wind god has taken action. The first move of the wind god was a powerful bomb, oh my god. Wind god, I want to give birth to a monkey for you too. Yishan, stop hiding and come out. Su Ling looked at the barrage, and her original decadence and panic disappeared, and she even said harsh words to Wang Hao in the live broadcast room. Miss you, Yi. You are no match for the wind god. Stop now. Inside Jinanuan. Ha ha ha. Wang Hao laughed out loud when he saw the harsh words Su Ling said, and even scared the lone wolf who had just returned. After suppressing his laughter, Wang Hao clicked on the recharge interface again, with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Oh, you want to compete with me on this? I have my own system. Can liver be compared with cheating? Chapter 51 Mission completed, 100 times rebate. I miss you so much that I sent 10 spaceships to Xian's live studio. I miss you so much that I sent 10 spaceships to Xian's live studio. In just a short while, Wang Hao once again produced 20 spaceships, and the combat power reversed again. Fuck, Yishan YYDS. How can I not feel at ease when Yishan is protecting my little sister? Yishan, you must take good care of the little sister and don't let her get cold. Also, you have to be gentle. The little sister must be afraid of pain. I'm so sad Omega? Wang Hao. Su Ling live broadcast room. Su Ling was hit hard again. The feeling of joy did not last for 10 minutes before the spaceship rolling in front of the screen seemed to hit her, causing her unbearable pain. It would be great if I were such a rich man. Morong Rome, who was lying flat, was envious and jealous. Even Sihatsi leaked out in the live broadcast room. Not only him, other female anchors are also crazy envious. Who on earth is this Xian? How could such a wealthy person give her so many gifts? It would be so nice if you could do this to me. You can choose any posture you want. At this time, the staff at Douhu headquarters were all in a panic. Where the hell did this big guy come from? I've never heard of it. This is the first time in the history of Douhu Live that so many gifts have been given to a host who has never broadcast yet. Mr. Qian, why are you here? Just then, a bald middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked in. His name is Qian Jun, and he is the person in charge of Douhu Live. Hurry up and turn off the option to give gifts. Also, let's just treat this battle power PK as the victory of Lin Shanner. Chen Jun said calmly to the staff. Ah. Why? The staff looked at Chen Jun in disbelief. What was he thinking? Such a good opportunity to make money, but you refuse it. Also, doesn't this combat power PK end in one day? Why end early? Stop talking nonsense. I told you to finish it, so finish it. Xian Jun shouted, damn, ask him, how does he know? He is just an employee. Douhu is one of the 3 major live broadcast platforms in the country and an important industry of the Lin family. He just listened to the above words. The staff member's mouth twitched, and he could only listen to the leader's instructions helplessly. Wind God, stop hiding and come out. Wind God, Night God hooked his finger at you. At this moment, Lin Shanner's live broadcast room exploded. The barrage of comments was flying everywhere, all challenging Douhu's legendary rich man function. On the other side, the man with the ID function saw the comments in the live broadcast provoking him, and he gritted his teeth in anger. Fuck you. After a dragon roar, he threw the phone directly on the sofa. He is the god of wind, and countless people call him Brother Phone. When has he ever suffered such humiliation? Damn it, who the hell is this ye who misses you? Does money come from the wind? In order to pick up girls, Tay Miao is more willing to spend money than him. Ding dong. The phone rang, he walked to the sofa, picked up the custom-made iPhone 12 inlaid with 24K pure gold and answered it. Brother Phone, you have to help me. On the phone, Su Ling's soft voice reached Feng Shen's ears. Linger. I've helped those who need help, and my money is not a big deal. The god of wind pinched his brows and said. Hey, Brother Phone, please help me one more time, just once, tomorrow. I've already said I won't help you, what the hell are you talking about? He was anxious and his defenses were broken. He cursed at Su Ling and hung up the phone. Damn, am I addicted to talking to you nicely? Anyway, I've played it so many times, do I still need you? The man snorted lightly, but when he thought of the person who had embarrassed him so much, he became angry and immediately took out his cell phone to make a call. Hey, Mr. Qian, please help me find someone. I know who you want to investigate, I can only tell you, it's impossible. Mr. Qian, just consider it as a favor to my dad. It's no use saving anyone's face. Also, stop wasting money. You're spending so much money on a mediocre female anchor. Your family can't afford to spend so much money on that. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Grass. Fengshen was so angry that he was shaking all over and threw his phone on the sofa again. Luo Jiqing, damn it, why didn't you say that when you were on top of me? When Su Ling saw Fengshen hang up the phone, she couldn't help but complain in annoyance. Then he trotted into the room and sat in the live broadcast room again. Just as I was thinking about how to end this, I saw the barrage was full of. Goddess Su Ling, the gift can't be refreshed, there is an error. Goddess Su Ling, and the game is over, you lose. Oh, what a pity. Why can't I get gifts? Seeing this, Su Ling's eyes lit up. She was just annoyed about having no excuses. Then she said to the live studio earnestly and with a hint of regret. That's such a pity. Fengshen originally said he was going to give me 10 million. Ding. Congratulations to the host, congratulations to the host, the mission is completed, and the rewards begin. Ding. The host spent a total of 6 million Chinese yuan, and the cashback was 100 times, with 600 million yuan received. Your account number ending in 7343 has received 600 million yuan, total amount, 3.7 billion and 350 million. Wan Hao looked at the numbers on his mobile phone and felt like crying but had no tears. Why did it end so quickly? We were supposed to have another day left. He wants to achieve another small goal. Chapter 52 being noticed by the future brother-in-law. What? The night I miss you is actually Wang Hao. In Jinqiu community, at Morong Rong's home, Morong Rong, who had already ended the live broadcast, looked at Lin Shanner in front of him with surprise. She never imagined that the man who was so powerful in Douhu Live and whom she called a lovesick man was actually Wang Hao. Oh my god, this man is so handsome. Morong Rong muttered to himself with a silly look on his face. When Lin Shanner saw Morong Rong's look, she frowned and slapped Morong Rong in displeasure. Morong Rong noticed that Lin Shanner was unhappy, and smiled awkwardly. Just as he was about to speak, Lin Shanner's cell phone rang. When he opened his phone, his face changed instantly. Brother, let me take a call first. Lin Shanner quickly saw that it was her eldest brother calling, and ran into the room quickly. Hey, bro, long time no see. Lin Shanner entered the room and laughed. Girl, you've been away for so long and still need your brother to call you. You must be living a comfortable life. When a familiar voice was heard, Lin Shanner couldn't help but sigh. It's over. This guy is really my own elder brother, Lin Dong. Do you know the person who just gave you millions of dollars? After chatting for a while, Lin Dong got straight to the point. Brother, what did you say? Lin Shanner forced a smile and said, seeing that Wang Hao made such a big move, she knew that her elder brother must know about it. You little girl, have you forgotten whose tiger you are playing with? Lin Dong said, pretending to be angry. Hey, brother, I'm just doing a live broadcast, right? You also know that I am very intelligent and pretty, so isn't it normal for someone to give me gifts? I have classes tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep first. After saying that, Lin Shanner hung up the phone. He had no intention of telling his family about this at the moment. After all, if his family knew that his cabbage had been stolen, they would definitely go to find Wang Hao with a knife. On the other side, on the top floor of a building, in the president's office, the handsome Lin Dong put away his phone helplessly. He did not deliberately investigate the matter, such as who Miss Yu Yi was. He just ordered the people from Dohu to return all the money without moving a penny. There was a document in front of the desk. Lin Dong picked it up and looked through it carefully several times. At the front was a color photo. The person in the photo was Wang Hao. He was already used to the rich second generation chasing after his sister, but now the one he was really interested in was Wang Hao, who was on the hot list on Duk together with his sister a few days ago. As he watched, a wicked smile appeared on Lin Dong's lips. You can actually hug your own sister, boy, you have successfully caught my attention. The next day, Wang Hao climbed up from the bed, picked up his mobile phone and was instantly stunned. What's going on? How did the money get returned? How the hell, the money I spent yesterday was returned just like that? While he was confused, a piece of news from the backstage of Dohu also caught Wang Hao's eyes. Brother Yi, the money will be returned. My Joshwan is not short of money. Wang Hao looked at these ambiguous words and smiled. He also knew who sent him the message. I have to say, this sentence is interesting. If people who don't understand it see the second half of the sentence, they would probably think that Lin Shanner already has someone. By returning the money through Dohu, he demonstrated his strength again. This sentence is hinting to you. Boy, Shanner is mine, I have money too, I don't need yours. However, Wang Hao knew Lin Shanner's family, and this was obviously sent by one of Lin Shanner's brothers. After seeing this news, Wang Hao was looking forward to meeting his brother-in-law more and more. After breakfast, Wang Hao drove Cullinan to school. After parking the car in the parking space and getting out, a fat man with a greasy face trotted over, followed by a heavily made-up woman. Master Wang, Master Wang. The urgent voice reached Wang Hao's ears, and Wang Hao turned around to look. The people who came turned out to be Zhang Chang and his ex-girlfriend Yong Shan. Yang Shan had already seen Wang Hao getting off the Cullinan just now, and she felt more and more regretful and heartbroken to the extreme. If she hadn't broken up with Wang Hao, she would be the one sitting in the passenger seat. It's so honorable to have a boyfriend like this. What can I do for you? Wang Hao asked calmly. Plop. Plop. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, Zhang Chang knelt down, followed by Yong Shan. Master Wang, I'm sorry Master Wang. Please forgive me. Zhang Chang kowtowed and apologized. After thinking about it for a few days, he felt that any apology was empty. The best way is to just kneel down and sing conquer. Especially after seeing Wang Hao coming down from Cullinan. Lamborghini a few days ago, Rolls-Royce today, what kind of person did he offend? Alright, get out of here. Seeing that many students had begun to look over, Wang Hao said helplessly with a dark face. But Zhang Chang acted as if he didn't hear it and continued to nod his head. Wang Hao smiled and walked away speechlessly. If you want to kowtow, then continue to kowtow. Master Wang, you must. Not long after, Zhang Chang finally raised his bloodshot head, but Wang Hao was long gone. Only a few students looked at him as if he was a lunatic. But Zhang Chang laughed out loud. He knew that Wang Hao would definitely not want to kill him. When people around him saw this, they became even more certain that this person was a psychopath. Seeing this, Yong Shan also showed a look of disgust, but soon, a big hand slapped her. Fuck, you bitch, you didn't tell me even though young Master Wang has left. Do you want to see me make a fool of myself? Zhang Chang glared at Yong Shan lying on the ground and said viciously, then turned and left. Yong Shan covered her swollen cheeks and glared at Zhang Chang's back with hatred. She felt even more regretful. Finally, she slowly left under the sympathetic gaze of everyone. Chapter 53. Sign up for a singing competition and get 5 small goals as rewards. As soon as Wang Hao arrived in the classroom, he saw the class monitor holding a small notebook, recording something. After some understanding, Wang Hao finally understood. The Tunghai University singing competition is about to begin, and registration is now open. Wang Hao has always liked lying down and has no interest in this kind of school activities. During his 3 years of junior high school, he did not participate in any activities such as sports meets, art festivals, etc. During his 3 years of high school, except for one sports meet that he participated in for Lin Shanner, he did not participate in any other activities. So, of course, Wang Hao will not participate this time. Wang Hao, are you participating? The squad leader came over and asked with a smile. The other students also turned to look at Wang Hao. They all knew that Wang Hao became popular on Duke a few days ago. He sang a love song with the school beauty Lin Shanner, which shocked Duke. It even made countless male animals grit their teeth in anger. No. Just as Wang Hao was about to speak, a familiar and kind voice sounded in his mind. Ding. Cute. Don't introduce yourself, just get to the point. Wang Hao chuckled and ruthlessly interrupted the system's self-introduction. The system snorted sadly and began to release task options. Option 1, agree to sign up for the singing competition and be rewarded with 5 small goals. Option 2, refuse to participate in the singing competition, and punish the host by clearing out the remaining 50,000 happy beans. Wang Hao. Fuck, Meng, you're going too far. Wang Hao was so excited that his lungs were about to explode. This was a huge sum of money that he had earned through his daily subsistence allowance after countless all-night battles and countless cappuccinos. Now that he was being threatened by the system, how could he not be angry? Ding. Host, how can you scold Meng? Ding. Host, are 50,000 happy beans more important than cute? Wang Hao. I choose one. Wang Hao shook his head speechlessly. The system has become so pitiful that ordinary humans can't stand it. Oh yeah. The host is the best. Monitor, I'll join in. Wang Hao smiled at the squad leader. Ding. Congratulations to the host, choose to sign up for the singing competition, and reward 5 small goals. Coincidentally, because there was no class, Wang Hao's phone was not muted, so the sound of the phone receiving money could be heard in the classroom. Your last number 7343 has received 500 million yuan. Total amount, 4.2035 billion yuan. The whole class, quiet. Puff. Ha ha. Someone couldn't hold back and laughed out loud first. Even the squad leader in front of her had a smile on her face, and it was obvious that she was trying to hold back her laughter. Wang Hao shook his head helplessly and wrote his name on the registration form. Howsy, what's the name of your deposit software? I'll install it someday. One of the classmates couldn't help it, so he came up to Wang Hao, hooked his shoulders and asked. You really want to know? Wang Hao looked at him and said. The classmate nodded sincerely. Wang Hao smiled helplessly and took out his WeChat wallet to show him. 10 million. Hey, man, you still have a WeChat app for showing off? Give it to me. Wang Hao. After class, Wang Hao went to Lin Shanner's classroom again. When the males in the class saw Wang Hao, they all glared at him fiercely, as if they had some deep hatred against him. It made Wang Hao feel a chill down his spine. Ah. Why are you here? Lin Shanner, who was packing her things, saw Wang Hao and said happily. I'll pick you up for dinner. Wang Hao smiled dotingly, came to Lin Shanner's seat, and rubbed her furry little head. Just this one move made Lin Shanner's face turn red. The other male animals in the class clenched their fists and trembled all over. Ding. Alarm. Alarm. The host is surrounded by murderous intent. Please be careful. Please be careful. Meng doesn't want to die yet. Wang Hao. Let's go out first. Wang Hao said as he helped Lin Shanner carry her school bag. He didn't want to be stared to death by the males in Lin Shanner's class. After leaving the classroom, Lin Shanner complained. Why did you spend so much money on me yesterday? Didn't I say I would send you to the clouds? Wang Hao joked with a smile. You still say that. Now I owe you so much money again. Lin Shanner shyly hit Wang Hao and then spoke again. As he said that, he took out his cell phone and prepared to transfer the money to Wang Hao. Hey, Shanner. It's hard for me to even spend a little money on you. Looking at her actions, Wang Hao shrugged helplessly. Lin Shanner was stunned and looked at Wang Hao with blinking eyes in confusion. Seeing Lin Shanner's cute look, Wang Hao scratched her nose and said, I don't know which parent is protecting his child and is ready to chop me with a knife. After saying that, he showed Lin Shanner the text message he received this morning. When Lin Shanner saw this, she burst out laughing. Hey, you can tell it's my brother at first glance, don't mind it. Wang Hao was speechless and no longer cared about it. He smiled and said, Where are we going to eat at noon? You tell me a place. Lin Shanner paused when she heard this, as if she had thought of something, and lowered her head awkwardly. After hesitating for a long time, she said, I promised to go out to dinner with my bestie yesterday. Wang Hao. Chapter 54 I beg you to stop showing off your affection. At this time, inside a restaurant, there were two women and one man sitting around a table. The women have beautiful faces and hot bodies, and the men are also handsome. Countless male compatriots eating around showed envious expressions when they saw Wang Hao. Fuck. That guy is having a blast. Yes. With girls on both sides, look at the girl in the white dress, she's sweet, just like first love. Look at the girl in the red dress, she's hot and very charming, just. Isn't this draining the money? The atmosphere at Wang Hao's table was a bit depressing. Hey, we're having dinner together, why did you bring your old lover? Morong Rong smiled at Wang Hao, then whispered to Lin Shanner. How come she became a light bulb for no apparent reason? What should I do if they feed me dog food all over the floor? Ronger, it's just one more person, I'll treat you. Lin Shanner smiled and said. What else? Did he really throw away my little mouse? Morong Rong slapped his forehead helplessly. Sister, who is treating us? No, are you sure you won't feed me a bunch of dog food later? Student Morong, please rest assured. When we eat out, I will never let you eat dog food, no matter how bad it is. Wang Hao heard what Morong Rong said, and he didn't know if it was intentional or not, but he said it seriously. He knew Morong Rong, who was Wang Hao's high school classmate, a host on Douhu with millions of fans, and currently a student at Tunghai University. Seeing that Wang Hao had heard it, Morong Rong felt embarrassed to continue and just smiled at Wang Hao. Waiter, take your order. Wang Hao called the waiter. It was impossible for a grown man to have dinner with two girls and let them pay the bill. Student Morong, do you want to eat anything? Wang Hao handed the menu to Morong Rong. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao in surprise. Why is this guy so serious? Student Wang Hao, you are my Shanner's boyfriend, don't be so polite, just order. Morong Rong handed the menu back and said with a smile. To be honest, it was the first time she felt so awkward when going out to eat with her bestie. Moreover, he discovered that this Wang Hao was quite different from the Wang Hao he remembered in high school. Wang Hao smiled and then started ordering dishes. Morong Rong couldn't help but curl his lips when he saw that Wang Hao didn't even ask Lin Shanner what she wanted to eat. That's it. But who would have thought that the dishes Wang Hao ordered were basically what Lin Shanner liked? She and Lin Shanner have been together for almost 10 years, but she still feels like she doesn't understand Lin Shanner's taste as well as Wang Hao does. After looking at Lin Shanner's happy face, Morong Rong clicked his tongue helplessly. Damn! I got hit. I got fed too. After all the dishes were served, Morong Rong realized that this was just the beginning. Shanner, this is oatmeal porridge that nourishes the skin and replenishes the blood. I ordered it especially for you. You've been staying up late lately, so you need to replenish your energy. Shanner, try the Alaskan cod fillet, it's delicious. Shanner, cream bacon pasta is a very healthy dish. Shanner, the real signature dish of this restaurant is not those Western dishes, but mapo tofu. Try it. You can say that the mapo tofu here is second to none in the entire East China Sea. Look at you, your mouth is full of residue, you are such a little fool. Morong Rong. Keep a low profile. Lin Shanner blushed and lowered her head, kicking Wang Hao under the table. But who knew that Lin Shanner's kick accidentally hit Morong Rong, who was beside her? Morong Rong was so upset that he wanted to cry. Damn it, you flirted in front of me, didn't you? How can I eat like this? Seeing Morong Rong's hateful eyes, Lin Shanner could only purse her lips innocently. Student Morong, please eat. Don't be polite. Wang Hao nodded to Morong Rong and said. Good. Morong Rong responded with a smile, but she was heartbroken for Wang Hao. How can I eat if you do this to me? Hey, don't cut your hand, just eat mine. At this time, Lin Shanner was cutting slices of meat to eat. Wang Hao felt a little distressed when he saw this, and quickly handed his plate of cut meat to Lin Shanner. Morong rong. Woo woo woo. Lin Shanner looked at Morong rong pleadingly, and then began to eat Wang Haoqia's meat slices with relish. My heart feels like it's filled with honey. Look at her boyfriend, then look at yourself. When the girls at one table saw Wang Hao's actions, they said to their boyfriend in a disappointed tone. But the man was also annoyed at this time. Looking at his girlfriend who weighed nearly 200 pounds, he retorted. Why don't you take a look at what other people's girlfriends look like? If you look like this, I'll take out my heart and let you eat it. Puff. Oomph, you scumbag, let's break up. The woman poured the wine in her hand on the man's face and turned away. Let's split up, I've had enough. The man wiped his face and turned away. Lin Shanner and Morong Rong looked at Wang Hao. Wang Hao touched his nose awkwardly. You're not going to blame me for this, are you? Got shot even when lying down? Hey, Shanner, why are you so careless? You got a piece of meat on your face. As he said that, he used his hand to remove the piece of flesh from Lin Shanner's face. Morong Rong wanted to cry but had no tears. Puff. Vomiting blood. I beg you two to stop showing off your affection. Be a human being. Chapter 55 Pan Yong. Finally, after being fed dog food all over the floor, Morong Rong finally ended this torturous lunch. Originally, Wang Hao wanted to continue playing with Lin Shanner, but suddenly he received a call from Wang Guozhong. Hello? Wang Hao spoke calmly. Boss Wang. I have something I would like to ask you for help. Wang Guozhong spoke awkwardly. Heh, Mr. Wang, are you being too distant? Just say what you want to say. Wang Hao didn't want to waste time with him here, he still wanted to play with his Shen. Hee, it's just that I have an old friend's son, he also runs an entertainment company, our company's Li Yang was sent to us by his company, so I wonder if we can have a deeper cooperation. Boss Wang, you are the general manager of our big boss era. Don't you have such an opinion? Okay, what's the name of the company? Blooming Entertainment. After hearing this, Wang Hao's body suddenly froze. Bloom? This? Isn't this the entertainment company he invested in before? Has it developed to this point now? Master Wang, I'll do it if I can. On the phone, Wang Guozhong was afraid that Wang Hao would go back on his word, so he spoke quickly. Pan Yang is with you? Wang Hao's voice reached Wang Guozhong's ears, making him shudder all over. Shit, how did Mr. Wang know your name? Wang Guozhong glanced at the young man next to him and gave him a look. The young man next to him shrugged helplessly, indicating that he didn't know either. I'm asking you a question. Wang Hao asked impatiently on the phone. Yes. Okay, I'll come over now. After saying that, Wang Hao hung up the phone. Are you okay? Lin Shanner beside him asked. It's just a small matter at the company. Will you come with me? It'll only be for a short while. Wang Hao pinched Lin Shanner's fair and tender face and smiled. Oh, there's someone there. Lin Shanner's face flushed red, she glared at Wang Hao resentfully and said something suggestive. Wang Hao chuckled and asked the super light bulb. Morong Rong on the other side. Student Morong, how about I take you back first? Morong Rong rolled his eyes. She was speechless. She thought Wang Hao would invite her to go with him. Who knew it could be so direct? No, I can just take a taxi back, you guys go ahead. Morong Rong certainly didn't want to continue shining, so he waved his hands quickly. Okay then, Shanner, let's go first. Wang Hao nodded and said to Lin Shanner. Wang Hao, I won't go. It would be bad if I disturb your work. Lin Shanner didn't want to disturb him, and she felt that her best friend had been fed a lot of dog food today, and she must be extremely depressed now. If she worked so hard for him now, wouldn't she be so angry that her lungs would explode? Wang Hao frowned and glanced at Morong Rong with a little hostility. Shanner actually rejected me for this woman. It's a bit dangerous. Ding. Host, do you need Meng Meng to take action? This is the Yazut. Wang Hao. Roll. Okay then, I'll take you back. After Wang Hao sent the two back, he drove to Big Star Times. When I entered the door, it was the same security guard as before, but today he had a sign on his chest. Security Captain. Director Wang, please follow me. Wang Hao smiled at him and then walked into the hall. As soon as I entered, an employee came over. Director Wang, please follow me. Wang Hao nodded, then took the elevator and came to the general manager's office. Director Wang, you are here. At this time, Wang Guozhong and Pan Yong were standing at the door waiting quietly. When they saw Wang Hao coming out of the elevator, they hurried to greet him. Since Wang Hao didn't want to be too high profile, the two of them didn't wait in the hall. Wang Hao, why is it you? At this time, Pan Yong, the boss of Zhanfan Entertainment, met the chairman of Big Times in person. But what had brought him was not the feeling of oppression from the big boss. But I was extremely shocked and confused. What's going on? The prospective college student who drank, ate, and boasted with me a year ago turned out to be the chairman of Big Times. This is so magical. And the chairman also invested 100,000 yuan in him. Brother Pan, long time no see. Wang Hao smiled and looked at the young man in his 30s in front of him and greeted him. He still remembers Pan Yong, who had dinner with him and boasted to him. He was still quite down and out at that time, but he was very free and easy. He talked about his grand plans at the dinner table, which stunned Wang Hao. Of course, this was not the reason why Wang Hao invested money in him. The most important reason was that when he was having a meal, he met a drunk man who smashed a beer bottle on Wang Hao's head. It was Pan Yong who helped him block this attack. Therefore, Wang Hao felt that this person had great character and was worthy of making friends with, so he invested the 100,000 yuan. Later, he signed a share transfer contract, but at that time he did not particularly believe that Zhanfan Entertainment could resolve the crisis quickly, so he did not take the dividend card seriously. But now it seems that Wang Hao is basically convinced that if Zhanfan Entertainment is to resolve the crisis, Wang Guozhong's help is indispensable. Xiaoyong, do you know Mr. Wang? Wang Guozhong was also a little confused, but he soon clapped his hands secretly. This understanding is even better. If this kind of talent joins the big star era, they will be able to provide the big star era with many potential artists. Li Yan, who became famous with Sword and Roar, came from Zhanshang Entertainment. Director Wang, let's go inside and talk. Having said that, Wang Guozhong invited Wang Hao into the office. Chapter 56 Acquisition of Blooming Entertainment. Director Wang. This is our collaborative project. After Wang Guozhong invited Wang Hao to sit in the general manager's chair, he handed Wang Hao a piece of information. After reading it through, Wang Hao roughly understood what this cooperation was about. It is basically the same as before, with Zhanshang Entertainment cooperating with Decca Times, cultivating potential artists through the publicity of the two companies and sending them to Decca Times, and then Decca Times also provides a certain degree of financial support. Judging from the artists that have been sent to Big Star Era before, Zhanfa Entertainment definitely has the strength and ability to do so. Li Yan alone has brought huge profits and traffic to the era of big names. This is also basically a win-win situation. Mr. Wang, what do you think of this? Pan Yong walked up and asked a little nervously. Although he had eaten at the same table with the other party, boasted to each other, and even blocked wine bottles with him, Pan Yong was still a little panicked. What do you think, Mr. Wang? Wang Hao looked at Wang Guozhong and asked. After hearing this, Wang Guozhong hesitated for a moment and said, "That's definitely no problem, and it will be of great help to our company, but I think if Mr. Wang is willing, I think we can acquire Bloom and make it one of our subsidiaries." Brother Pan, what do you think of what Mr. Wang said? Wang Hao asked Pan Yong. Mr. Wang, I absolutely agree with what Mr. Wang said, but I founded Bloom and I hope I am still the person in charge of Bloom. Pan Yong looked at Wang Hao and said seriously. Well, then, let's do as Mr. Wang says. Wang Hao stood up and nodded. That's exactly what he thought. Okay, then Mr. Wang, do you want to go have dinner later? Wang Hao looked at the time. It was already 3:30. Lin Shanner was not around anyway, so he nodded in agreement. After signing the contract and completing some formalities, more than 2 hours passed in a flash. Mr. Wang, sorry for the long wait. Wang Guozhong pushed the door open and said apologetically. Mr. Wang has devoted himself to the company. There is no need to say this. Wang Hao stood up, waved his hand casually, and then asked, Is the matter done? Almost there, I'll do the rest tomorrow. Boss Wang, I have booked a table at the Jinting Hotel. Shall we go now? Okay. After Wang Hao and Wang Guozhong and Pan Yong had sorted out the documents, they left the office together and went to Jinting Hotel in Wang Guozhong's Maserati. After the three of them finished their meal, Wang Hao drove back to Jinnanyuan. On the way, Lin Shanner suddenly called. My future little wife, you miss me so soon? Wang Hao teased the person on the phone. Bah, who missed you? Lin Shanner let out a light poo sound on the phone. Don't you miss me? Then why did you call me all of a sudden? A weasel wishing a happy new year to a chicken must have bad intentions, Wang Hao said with a sigh. Puff. On the other end of the phone, Lin Shanner burst into a sweet and crisp laugh, and then asked, Did you just pass by Donghai University? Wang Hao was stunned, and took the opportunity to look back when the traffic light turned red. It seemed like a lass. So? Wang Hao seemed to have guessed the purpose of the other party's call. I just got out of class, come and take it over? When Wang Hao heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. Oh shit. This is an opportunity. Picking up your girlfriend in the dead of night, isn't that just taking her to your own home? Okay, I'll be right there. After saying that, Wang Hao reversed the car and headed straight for Donghai University. On the other side, Morong Rong saw Lin Shanner's sweet look and curled his lips speechlessly. Ronger, I knew that must be his car. See, I was right. Lin Shanner put away her phone, stamped her feet and looked ahead. Soon, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan did a beautiful drift and stopped in front of Lin Shanner. The car door opened, and Wang Hao walked in front of Lin Shanner in a very handsome pose. Just as he was about to speak, he saw the huge light bulb next to Lin Shanner. This. Turns out there's someone else. Student Morong is here too. Wang Hao scratched his head and said. Yes. Classmate Wang Hao, thank you for your help. Morong Rong forced a smile and thanked Wang Hao, but he felt heartbroken at heart. What? This guy obviously doesn't want to see me. In the end, Wang Hao reluctantly sent the two back to Jinshou community. But in order to vent his dissatisfaction, he pecked Lin Shanner hard when Lin Shanner got off the car. Morong Rong was confused by what he saw. Morong Rong, damn you. Wang Hao happily left Jinshou community humming a song following the music in the car. After returning to Jinnanyuan, he took a comfortable bath before going to bed, then sent a goodnight message to Lin Shanner, and finally went to bed. Shanner, I'm going to sleep, but I feel like you're all I can think of in my dreams tonight. What should I do? Oh. It seems like there's no way. I'll just let this damn yearning occupy my heart. Chapter 57 I want to sing a song you are April in the world. The next day. Wang Hao climbed down from the luxurious bed worth hundreds of thousands of dollars early in the morning. Then he went into the kitchen, got a glass of lemonade and drank it in one gulp. Halfway through, the corner of my eye caught a glimpse of a bag of medicinal herbs in the corner. It exudes a strong smell. This is Meng's strengthening medicine given by the system. What am I thinking about? Wang Hao shook his head and patted his face. He had sworn that he would never touch that thing. If I touch it, wouldn't that be admitting that I'm weak? Wang Hao chuckled and then walked into the bathroom. I washed my face, had breakfast and then drove to school. After the morning class ended, Wang Hao was about to pack up and leave when Counselor Lu Shui walked in. She clapped her hands and shouted to the whole class. Classmates, the singing competition trials will be held in 3 days. Students participating in the competition should prepare well. By the way, we can't leave this afternoon. We have to rehearse. Suddenly, the girls in the class who did not participate in the competition were stunned. After all, singing competitions are a blessing for some voice control enthusiasts. Wang Hao shook his head helplessly, okay. He knew that any competition like this would be impossible without rehearsals 2 or 3 times. After leaving the classroom, Wang Hao could only go to the school cafeteria for a meal because of the rehearsal in the afternoon. When he arrived at the cafeteria, Wang Hao opened his arms and inhaled the smell in the cafeteria deeply. Ah! Long-missed school cafeteria. I miss you so much. Auntie, can you please stop shaking your hands? Auntie, you're going too far. The food is all gone. After dinner, Wang Hao played in the dormitory for a while and learned something outrageous. That is, this macho guy Zhang Chaoyang actually participated in the singing competition. I can imagine Zhang Chaoyang standing on the stage and singing passionately. It destroys my worldview and I can't bear to watch it. Soon, he received a notice from the school. After arriving at the Cultural and Entertainment Hall with Zhang Chaoyang, Wang Hao was amazed by the scene. Damn, there are too many pretty girls. Wouldn't this include all the beauties from Donghai University? Of course, there are relatively few handsome guys. I have only found one so far, and that is himself. Wang Hao and Zhang Chaoyang found a seat near the back and sat down. After waiting for about 10 minutes, when the entire lobby was basically full, the head teacher of the art academy also walked onto the stage and spoke a lot. Anyway, it's basically just some singing rules, how to sing, singing time regulations, which songs can't be sung. Finally, after dozens of minutes, two beautiful figures on the stage attracted Wang Hao's attention. It attracted the attention of everyone in the hall. Fuck. Two goddesses. Ah. Goddess Lin and Goddess Shangguan. Ah. Two goddesses, my goddesses. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Today, Lin Shanner was wearing a black dress, with her hair tied up and wearing high heels. The smile on her lips was simply captivating. Dude, stop looking at it. Goddess Shangguan is not your type. A student next to him said with a smile. It was obvious that he was a fan of the goddess Shangguan. Wang Hao glanced at the beautiful woman named Shangguan Xior. The graceful figure and the curvaceous figure are really nice. But she still looks a little worse than my Shanner. Dear students, please register the songs you are going to participate in the auditions with the two beauties from our Academy of Arts. Obviously, the director also understands the characteristics of the students. Good. Goddess Lin, I want to sing a song of lovesickness. Goddess Shangguan, I want to sing a song called The Wind Blows. Thunder, I want a thunder. Okay, students, please sit down and wait for us to come over. Finally, it was Wang Hao's turn, but unfortunately it was Shangguan Xior who came over. Wang Hao sighed that something was wrong and quickly changed seats with the boy next to him who had a crush on Shangguan Xior. Shangguan Xior? What does this person mean? Does he look down on me? Then, seeing Shangguan Xior's confused expression and the boy's grateful gaze, Wang Hao turned his attention to Lin Shanner who was walking over. He even winked at her mischievously. Lin Shanner covered her mouth and chuckled. She saw Wang Hao's little action just now. Very good, worthy of praise. But now is not the time to flirt. After Lin Shanner calmed down, she said seriously. Student, what song do you want to sing? Miss, I want to sing you a song called You Are the April Day on Earth. Chapter 58 Brother Yang Spring is Coming? Brush. Lin Shanner's face turned red instantly. She suppressed her smile and lowered her head slightly. It seemed like she couldn't hold it back and chuckled again. The classmates around me were so envious. I also sing love songs, why doesn't the goddess smile at me? You? What breed of cow or horse? Let me tell you, this guy seems to have already hooked up with Goddess Lin. Goddess Lin and I are in the same class, and we've met twice. After Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao, she turned her gaze to Zhang Chaoyang. Student, what song are you singing? Zhang Chaoyang scratched his head with a naive smile. He had some understanding of this brother's wife. I want to sing a song about losing you. Zhang Chaoyang chuckled. Moment. The lobby was dead silent. Wang Hao was also confused. What the hell, Yangzi is so awesome, a macho man singing this kind of song. Oh, it's hard to bear to think about it. Lin Shanner nodded and wrote down the song sung by Zhang Chaoyang in her notebook. Brother Yang, are you okay? Wang Hao looked at Zhang Chaoyang in disbelief and asked. Shouldn't you sing a song and fight like a man? Just have a mouth. Zhang Chaoyang patted his chest, his face full of confidence. Puff. And in the row behind Zhang Chaoyang, a blue figure laughed out loud. Wang Hao turned his head and saw Morong Rong smiling at Zhang Chaoyang. It made Zhang Chaoyang feel a little embarrassed. Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? Morong Rong's smile was as beautiful as a flower, like a warm breeze, blowing into Zhang Chaoyang's heart. It made his head dizzy. Fuck, how could this guy get the favor of Goddess Morong? Oh my god, what a lucky guy. It's over, another goddess is going to be left behind? Morong Rong waved his hand in front of Zhang Chaoyang and said with a smile. May I? Morong Rong's personality is like this. He will take the initiative when he sees someone he is interested in. In fact, I have always thought that this guy sweating on the basketball court is very interesting. Ouch, something's happening. Could it be that my brother Yang's spring is coming? Wang Hao didn't say anything, just looked at the two of them with a lewd expression, touching his chin. Yoko, the beauty is asking you a question. Wang Hao nudged Zhang Chaoyang with his elbow. Seeing that Zhang Chaoyang was still dizzy, he quickly took out his mobile phone and pushed Zhang Chaoyang's WeChat message over to him. Yangzi. Work harder. If you can get this girl, Shanner can be with me more often in the future. If their relationship goes further, maybe they will even live together. Then Shanner will move out. Then wouldn't she have the chance to live with me? Hey. Thinking of this, Wang Hao became more and more expectant and laughed out loud unconsciously. The students around him looked at Wang Hao. Is this guy having a brain cramp? Lin Shanner also blinked her eyes. Why was she so happy? Are you out of your mind? Wang Hao also felt that he was too excited. When he realized that the atmosphere was not right, he immediately explained. I remembered something happy. My wife gave birth to a baby. All students. Lin Shanner, M. Really? Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Construction or investment promotion, buddy? Wang Hao curled his lips and ignored Lin Shanner's murderous look behind him. Shanner. Don't blame me, it's just a matter of time. Handsome guy? Please agree to this. Morong Rong said to Zhang Chaoyang, who was still in a dizzy state. Wang Hao couldn't bear it anymore, so he pulled Zhang Chaoyang's arm to wake him up. Oh my god, this is too embarrassing. Can't you learn from me? Oh, sure. Zhang Chaoyang scratched the back of his head and smiled, then took out his phone awkwardly. Not long after, all the contestants' songs were registered, and then Lin Shanner and Shangguan Xiu'er began to read the scripts again. Dear students, today is the audition for our school's annual singing competition. There are a total of 100 contestants, and 50 will be selected to enter the elimination round. As Lin Shanner and Shangguan Xiu'er began to recite the lines into the microphone, Wang Hao began to fall asleep again. But fortunately, Lin Shanner was standing on the stage and barely propped up Wang Hao's fighting double eyelids. The game starts now. After an unknown amount of time, the rehearsal finally ended. Wang Hao stood up, holding his waist, and then stretched lazily. Brother Yang, can I invite you out for dinner? Morong Rong walked up to Zhang Chaoyang and said with a smile. Just now, she also learned Zhang Chaoyang's name and some basic information. I didn't expect that he turned out to be Wang Hao's good brother. It seems I have to be nicer to this guy in the future. I'm going to show off my love to him later. Humph. This. Zhang Chaoyang scratched his head in embarrassment. This is the first time. Moreover, when such a beautiful woman suddenly showed her affection to him, he really couldn't react. Seeing Zhang Chaoyang hesitate, Morong Rong gave Wang Hao a look. That look seems to say, help me out, or you'll have to sleep with your guy tonight. Wang Hao. Oh, my brother, hurry up. Don't hesitate. Wang Hao pushed Zhang Chaoyang out with a dark face, and then waved to the two of them. Have fun, and have a baby soon. Chapter 59. Jealous Lin Shanner. After sending the two away, Wang Hao smiled speechlessly. Damn, you're actually starting to threaten me? Wang Hao did not prepare to leave, but sat in a seat at the door, waiting for Lin Shanner to come out from backstage. Hey. Where should we go tonight? As he was thinking, Wang Hao crossed his legs, tilted his head, and put his 10 fingers together in front of his chest. The breeze blew in from the door, lifting his bangs on his forehead. This scene instantly captivated the female animals who were still present. Oh my god. He's so handsome. My heart is pounding. Oh, so handsome. Wang Hao frowned. What happened? Why do I feel like a group of hungry wolves are staring at me? Classmate, you haven't left yet? At this moment, a gentle voice came into Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao looked for the sound and saw a beautiful figure standing beside him and smiling. This person is Shangguan Xiu'er. Now she had already changed out of her dress and high heels, and was wearing a white Doraemon t-shirt and ripped jeans, white sneakers, a white baseball cap on her head, and a ponytail. She bent over and leaned against Wang Hao, smiling. Ding! The Life Peak System task selection mode is turned on, and the options are released now. Option 1, chat up Shangguan Xiu'er, and be rewarded with a god-level talent, Perfect English. Option 2, don't flirt with Shangguan Xiu'er, and reward the host with 500 million happy beans. Wang Hao. If I choose one of these, it cost me my life? This is a multiple choice question only a fool would answer. Then I would definitely choose 2. Perfect English? It's not as useful as happy beans. Wang Hao moved his seat slightly and said with a smile. I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The reward of 500 million happy beans has been received. Shangguan Xiu'er licked her lips, smoothed her hair with her hands, and smiled awkwardly. This man is really sick. You were avoiding me before, and now you're avoiding me again. Is your girlfriend a fairy? Prettier than me? Of course, she didn't fall in love with Wang Hao, she just felt a little unhappy. It was the first time she was ignored and she felt extremely unbalanced. This is like a goddess who is always admired by thousands of people, but is suddenly ignored by one person. She would feel really unhappy. Seeing the changeable expression on the woman's face, Wang Hao subconsciously moved his seat. This woman is a little dangerous, stay away from her. Wang Hao, what are you doing? At some point, Lin Shanner suddenly came over, looked at Wang Hao and smiled. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's appearance, the corners of his mouth twitched, and cold sweat broke out on his back. This smile is so weird. Something is wrong. Classmate, your girlfriend can't be her. Shangguan Xiu'er looked at Wang Hao in disbelief and asked. Although I had guessed it before, it is still a little hard to believe when I see it now. The campus beauty Lin from our Academy of Arts was taken just like that? Yes, sure, she is my girlfriend. Without waiting for Lin Shanner to speak, Wang Hao stood up consciously, put his arm around Lin Shanner and started to introduce her. Lin Shanner's pretty face turned slightly red, and she felt secretly delighted unconsciously. Humph! You are self-aware. The classmates around me cast envious glances at me. In their eyes, two beautiful girls on campus were about to fight for a man. A fierce battle among women is about to begin. Student Shangguan, are you okay? Lin Shanner asked. He glanced at Shangguan Xiu'er's two mountains and straightened them up in the same way, not wanting to be outdone. Shangguan Xiu'er. Nothing, I just think your boyfriend is pretty special. Shangguan Xiu'er smiled a little awkwardly. Tai Miao was able to win Lin Shanner, this man is really something. Then let's go, rat. I want to eat something delicious. Lin Shanner pouted and shook Wang Hao's arm and said. Wang Hao smiled dotingly, touched Lin Shanner's head and said, okay, eat whatever you want, and I'll take you to have fun after you finish eating. Lin Shanner smiled sweetly, took Wang Hao's hand and left the classroom. Shangguan Xiu'er. Ah. She's going crazy. Just do it forcefully, right? Goddess, can you add me on WeChat? Roll. Outside the school gate, inside a Rolls Royce. Lin Shanner pouted, sometimes making a clicking sound, which made Wang Hao feel cold all over. Shanner, can you please just say what you want to say? Wang Hao couldn't stand it anymore and asked directly. It's okay, I just didn't expect you to be so popular. Lin Shanner smiled and said meaningfully. Ha, Shanner must be jealous. No. No? Mouse, I want to eat something delicious. Wang Hao joked, imitating Lin Shanner's previous behavior. Lin Shanner's pretty face immediately turned red, and she stretched out her little fist and started punching. Wang Hao chuckled and shook his head. He had to admit, the jealous Lin Shanner was still quite cute. Chapter 60 Taking Lin Shanner to the Internet. Wang Hao looked at the time and found that it was already 5:30, so the two of them found a random restaurant nearby to eat. Although it was said that the dishes could be ordered casually, they were not at all casual. Wang Hao was speechless. He clearly did not order much, but how come he ended up spending nearly 10,000 yuan when he paid the bill? After getting in the car, Wang Hao asked Lin Shanner, want to go shopping? Wang Hao just searched on the internet and found out that women love shopping the most, buying beautiful clothes, beautiful bags, and all kinds of jewelry. Shop? Lin Shanner lay on the chair, curled her lips and said, not interested. Then where does my Shanner want to go? Wang Hao pinched Lin Shanner's fair and tender face and smiled. Where to go? To be honest, she is really not interested in shopping for clothes. She would rather play something she has never played since she was a child. Bungee jumping? Lin Shanner's eyes lit up and she spoke immediately. Where are you going bungee jumping at this hour of night? Wang Hao smiled and said. Oh. Lin Shanner pouted in disappointment and then said, pirate ship? Roller coaster? Bungee jumping machine? Puff. Wang Hao laughed out loud. He didn't expect that this little girl was so wild and actually wanted to play these things. But where can we go to play so late at night? Are you going to play on the carousel with the kids? Have you never been to an amusement park? Wang Hao pinched Lin Shanner's face and said. For some reason, he just wanted to pinch her face, forever. I've been there before, but I've never tried any of those rides. My family only lets me ride the merry-go-round, and even the bumper cars require someone to be with me. Lin Shanner snorted and muttered. Wang Hao smiled silently when he heard this. The apple of his eye is the apple of his eye. If her family comes to my house, will they really not treat me as a brother and attack me with a knife? We don't have these tonight. I'll take you to play next time. Wang Hao scratched Lin Shanner's high-nose bridge and said. Of course, he would only take Lin Shanner to play on slides, carousels, bumper cars and the like. These are the games that girls should play. Lin Shanner narrowed her eyes, pursed her lips and said, that I'm going to play in the haunted house, and play games in the internet cafe. I want to play all the games I didn't play when I was a child. As she spoke, Lin Shanner's face was filled with excitement. After Wang Hao heard about the haunted house, the corners of his eyes twitched unconsciously. After taking a breath, he said, then let's go to the internet cafe. As he said that, he drove to the best internet cafe nearby. But I'd rather go to the haunted house. Lin Shanner blinked and spoke seriously to Wang Hao, who was driving. Be good, it's dangerous to go to a haunted house at night, let's go next time. Wang Hao said with a dark face. What danger? Haven't you heard that it's easy to run into ghosts when you come out of a haunted house at night? Real? Lin Shanner blinked innocently and naively. Her big, bright, innocent and watery eyes made it hard to tell whether she was scheming or just innocent. Yes, really, so let's go to the internet cafe today, okay? I'll teach you how to play. Wang Hao continued speaking patiently. That's fine. Then you have to take me to the haunted house and the amusement park next time. Certainly. Wang Hao said this with a smile, but he was panicking like a muggle in his heart. Damn, do girls like to play scary and exciting games? You actually like going to haunted houses. Isn't this place scary? Wang Hao curled his lips. He had to look for some non-scary haunted houses in Donghai City. In the Love Internet Cafe. As soon as Wang Hao and Lin Shanner entered, they attracted the attention of many people on the first floor. Holy shit! Where did these handsome men and beautiful women come from? Network administrator, please help us both get membership, 500 yuan for each card. Wang Hao handed their ID cards to the handsome network administrator in front of him. This was Wang Hao's first time at this internet cafe, but he had heard of its reputation before. The network administrator of Qingyuan Internet Cafe, about 26 years old, named Ji Xiu, a handsome guy. It is also rumored that he is very good at playing games and once defeated the president of Donghai University's esports club with one hand. After paying the internet fee and ordering 2 cups of milk tea, the two went upstairs. Turn on the computer and log into your account. Since Lin Shanner had never played the game before, Wang Hao gave his bronze 1 account to Lin Shanner. Wang Hao, you are so awesome. Is this gold? Gold should be something great. Lin Shanner pointed at the rank on the number plate and said with stars in her eyes. After all, she has never played League of Legends, and gold is indeed a good thing in real life, so she thinks that gold is also great in the game. Wang Hao smiled speechlessly. Let us not talk about whether gold is okay or not, but it would be bad if you mistook bronze for gold. Sure enough, a young man next to Wang Hao snorted in disdain. Miss, you are bronze, not gold. Look, I'm a master. The young man said with pride. His attention was attracted as early as when Wang Hao and the other man came over. He thought Wang Hao was very strong, so he came to the internet cafe to bring a girl. He was even waiting for Wang Hao to log into his account, and everyone stood up to welcome the strongest king. But who knew that this guy was actually a little silver? He laughed instantly. Can the silver lead the bronze? I'm afraid we're going to swim in the fish pond together. Oh. Lin Shanner nodded as if she understood, then smiled and said, but bronze is also very powerful. Bronze, silver is also good. What kind of master are you? Are you a charlatan? Chapter 61 Lin Shanner's Gaming Talent. The smile on the young man's face froze instantly. This. Are you sure it wasn't intentional? But when he saw Lin Shanner's innocent look, he began to feel confused again. That shouldn't be the case. She probably has never played the game, so she wouldn't understand. Yes, she just doesn't understand. Thinking of this, the young man's eyes changed when he looked at Wang Hao. Humph. Little Baiyin deceived the little sister who had never played the game. Fortunately, she met this master. Thinking of this, the young man began to popularize the knowledge of Luolu to Lin Shanner. The game background, gameplay, game levels, and even the hero background stories are all covered, covering every detail. Miss, do you understand now? The man took a breath, and at this moment, a pair of slender arms handed him a bottle of soda. He subconsciously took it and said thank you. But after taking a sip, I felt something was wrong. Who handed me this soda? When I looked up, the soda in my mouth almost spurted out. This bottle of water was actually handed to me by Wang Hao. What does he mean? I slapped him in the face, and he still gave me water? The weasel pays New Year's greetings to the chicken? This guy wouldn't poison the water, would he? Shanner, you must be tired from listening. Have some milk tea. Wang Hao handed the milk tea in his hand to Lin Shanner, then looked at the young man in front of him and smiled. Thank you, bro. This water is your reward. He really wanted to thank this buddy. He was originally thinking about where to start teaching Lin Shanner how to play. I didn't expect this guy to take on this job, and he speaks so well. He was so moved that he almost cried. What a good man. Thank you, brother. Lin Shanner took a sip of milk tea and smiled at the confused young man. Then he turned to look at Wang Hao and said with admiration, Little mouse, you are so awesome. You can actually get to silver. Young man? Wang Hao chuckled when he heard this, rubbed Lin Shanner's head and said with a smile. Just having hands is enough, it's nothing to worry about. Young man? What the hell, is this a case of one willing to fight and the other willing to be beaten? Are your three views really determined by your five senses? He vomited blood. Just because you are handsome, everything you say is right, right? Soon, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner started playing in single and double rows. When the selection began, Wang Hao asked Lin Shanner, Shanner, which position do you want to play? Lin Shanner was wearing headphones. She tilted her head and thought for a while before saying, I want to play Adesai. I want the frost shooter. Okay, then you play Ash and I'll use Yasuo as support. Wang Hao chuckled, and then locked Yasuo. Ah, rat, why do they scold you? Lin Shanner pouted, looking unhappy. They are jealous of me because I am so strong, you know what I am doing. It's just jealousy. Wang Hao explained nonchalantly. Really? You're so awesome, little mouse. The young man next to Wang Hao had already taken off his headphones and rolled his eyes after hearing what Wang Hao said. Fuck. You stinky silver, what are you pretending to be? Still playing Yasuo support, I don't even want to play the game anymore, let us see how you get beaten. Humph. You actually deceived a simple young lady. When the game started, Lin Shanner asked, what equipment should I buy? Wang Hao pointed at his salary package. The young man next to him became even more annoyed when he saw this. How could someone deceive a young lady like this? Soon, Lin Shanner asked again, Little mouse, why does this camera keep following you? Just press Y. Upon hearing this, Lin Shanner pressed the Y key as Wang Hao instructed. Oh, I really don't want to move anymore. This looks much more comfortable. Lin Shanner's eyes lit up and she smiled. Little mouse, he asked us to help him get Papa Smurf. As Lin Shanner said this, she dragged Wang Hao to help the jungler get the blue buff. Shanner, let's go. But who would have thought that after being beaten to a pulp, Lin Shanner did not leave, but continued to fight. As a result, he used up the jungler's punishment and shared the experience with the jungler. Instantly the screen was filled with greetings. The chat box also started to speak foul language. Humph. Wang Hao, he must be sick. I helped him kill him, why are you still scolding me? Lin Shanner was also a little unhappy. I fought for you to the end, why are you scolding me? The corner of Wang Hao's mouth twitched, and he quickly typed to calm her down. Lie down, I'm C. But obviously, his teammates didn't appreciate it at all. See, where's your uncle? Choose a torso assistant. Wang Hao. There is no point in saying more. In order not to affect Lin Shanner's mentality, I quickly helped Lin Shanner block her teammates. Shanner, just use W from the back, and don't eat the soldiers, okay? Wang Hao reminded. Not long after, Wang Hao used a beautiful combo and hit the opponent's bottom lane with 2 double moves. Kill him, kill him. Lin Shanner was impulsive and flashed directly over the tower, but was killed in the end. Wang Hao could endure it, he used E-Soldier seamlessly and Q-flashed, taking away the AD directly, and then used EA to take down the auxiliary head. and finally used his soldier to leave. Wow! You're awesome! Lin Shanner spoke in admiration. No, you're more powerful. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to kill you. Of course. Lin Shanner snorted lightly, looking proud. Soon, the two opponents in the bottom lane were crippled by Wang Hao again. Wang Hao deliberately did not kill them and gave the head to Lin Shanner. Double kill. It's great, Shanner, you have such a great talent for games. Wang Hao quickly clapped his hands and praised. The young man next to Wang Hao was a little confused. Based on the two waves just now, he concluded that Wang Hao was definitely not a rookie. This guy is definitely a big shot. Here you play the pig and eat the tiger, and bring your girl to slap the villain in the face? It turns out that the clown is actually me? In less than 15 minutes, Lin Shanner had become a superb player, while Wang Hao had 2 kills and 8 assists. When reporting to the team in the middle lane, Wang Hao said again. Shanner, listen to me later. When I say 3, 2, 1, we start the fight. You just use R, understand? Aha! Now Lin Shanner obeys Wang Hao's every word. In her eyes, Wang Hao is a god. 3, 2, 1, start the fight. In an instant, Lin Shanner released a big move and hit one person. In the subsequent team battle, Lin Shanner took the lead with absolute equipment and got a quad kill. Quadra kill. The game is over, there is no doubt that Lin Shanner is the MVP. Wang Hao watched his 3 teammates apologize to Lin Shanner one by one, glanced at Lin Shanner who looked happy beside him, and Wang Hao smiled sincerely. This little girl. Chapter 62 Black Tiger Security. Wang Hao, what do you think of my fighting skills? Lin Shanner's eyes lit up and she asked with her head tilted. Obviously, she was looking forward to Wang Hao praising her. Wang Hao smiled and said, you have a very good talent for gaming. I believe that more than 95% of people who play for the first time will not be as good as you. Really? Lin Shanner said excitedly. If you don't believe it, ask this big brother. Wang Hao pointed at the young man next to him and said. Afterwards, Lin Shanner looked at the young man with anticipation again. The man's mouth twitched. Damn, why does this involve me again? With such a god-level boss leading us, who can't beat us? Yes. The young man scratched the back of his head and said with a smile. Damn, when I first played it, I was playing the Swordmaster Garen and getting beaten. You're so good, it's not just your first time playing ranked, but you also killed 17-4. Seeing them both say this, Lin Shanner instantly became full of confidence. She waved her hand and said boldly, come on, Haozi, continue. I'll help you get more points. Wang Hao's mouth twitched. After fighting with Lin Shanner until 11 o'clock, he dragged the reluctant Lin Shanner into the car. Finally, he promised her that he would bring her here next time, and then he coaxed her and sent her to Jinsho Community. When leaving, Wang Hao gave me another farewell kiss. Oh, it was so comfortable. After returning to Jinanuan, take a shower, lie down, and go to sleep. When Wang Hao woke up the next day, he went into the bathroom with his hair messy. After breakfast, Wang Hao suddenly received a strange call on his way to school. Hello, who is this? Boss, someone from Black Tiger Security came and said it's time to cooperate again. On the phone was the anxious voice of Lina, general manager of Daxinfa. Wang Hao was stunned. What? Black Tiger Security Company? What the hell? Still have this now? Okay, I'll be right there. Wang Hao didn't ask any more questions. After hanging up the phone, he asked for leave from his counselor Lu Shui. Since Lu Shui knew Wang Hao's identity, she approved the leave quickly. Wang Hao turned the car around, took the lone wolf out, and then drove to Daxinfa. There are still crowds of people in Daxinfa, and it is very lively. From time to time there was some noise and the sounds of couples flirting. Boss, you're here. A figure trotted over. Wang Hao recognized her. She was the front desk manager from before. Take me away. And tell me what's going on. Wang Hao said calmly. When the front desk manager saw Wang Hao's look, he couldn't help but make a crazy face. Oh my god. So handsome. This is what a big boss is. And the muscular man next to him, he is so manly. The front desk manager came to his senses and hurriedly took Wang Hao to the elevator. The thing is, Black Tiger Security Company is a security company in our area. We used to cooperate with them. Hearing this, Wang Hao leaned on the elevator and asked again, "Tell me how to cooperate." Wang Hao didn't believe that if it was just an ordinary cooperation, it would be so urgent. The front desk manager nodded and said, 8 million a year, protect our company for a year. Wang Hao was shocked when he heard this. 8 million a year? We don't have our own security guards in our supermarket? Have. The front desk manager was a bit embarrassed to say this, it was indeed a bit embarrassing. So you guys have made friends before? Although Black Tiger Security is not very strong, it has the support of the Shangwan family. We don't want to offend them. Moreover, after paying the security fee, the net profit is 100 million, so you guys paid? Wang Hao chuckled and shook his head helplessly. Since I am the boss of Daxinfa now, I certainly won't allow the other party to shit on my head. As for the so-called Shangwan family, humph. As early as when he had the Big Coffee era, he had a basic understanding of the powerful families in the East China Sea. The strength of the Shangwan family could not compare with the Big Coffee era under his own. Soon, under the guidance of the front desk manager, Wang Hao and Lone Wolf took the elevator to the top floor and went straight to the general manager's office. Bang! Pushing the door open, I saw a man with a pointed chin and monkey face sitting on a chair chatting with two subordinates beside him in the spacious office. A middle-aged woman in a suit and tie saw Wang Hao coming in and hurriedly went to greet him. Boss. Wang Hao nodded. This person was the general manager of Daxinfa, Lina. So you are Mr. Wang, hello. The man on the chair hurried forward and wanted to shake hands with Wang Hao. Wang Hao chuckled, but did not shake his hand. He walked straight to the general manager's exclusive chair and said, "What's your name?" The man with the pointed face and monkey cheeks turned black instantly when he saw Wang Hao didn't give him face, but he still endured it and said, "Master Wang, just call me Little Monkey." I wonder if Master Wang's security fee should be. How many? Wang Hao interrupted him, lying on the chair with his eyes closed. Upon hearing this, the little monkey sneered disdainfully. He had thought that this young Master Wang had a very powerful background, but it turned out to be just this good. He turned around slowly, with a smile on his face, slowly stretched out a finger and said, "Hey, not much, only 10 million a year." Chapter 63 Mission completed, reward, Dream Commercial Street. Instantly, the office was dead silent. Wasn't it 8 million before? Why is it so much more this year? Li Na said angrily. Tolerance does not mean having no bottom line. Mr. Li, you have to consider the market as well. Daxinfa's business is getting bigger and bigger, and there are more and more people, so there must be more and more criminals. The little monkey didn't care, shrugged and smiled. Mr. Li, we are all doing business. Daxinfa should not be short of so much money. If some lawless elements come and mess things up one day, wouldn't it be more trouble than gain? The little monkey licked his dry lips and said meaningfully. Threaten. Lina clenched her fists, but was helpless. The Black Tiger Security was not scary. The scary Black Tiger Security had the Shangwan family's backing. Although the Shangwan family's businesses are diverse and cover a wide range of industries, none of them is top-notch. But even so, the total assets are roughly estimated to be more than 8 billion. At this time, Lina could only place her hopes on Wang Hao, her boss whose identity was unknown. Ding! The Life Peak System task selection mode is open, and the options are officially announced. Option 1, agree to cooperate with the other party, pretend to be a grandson, and be rewarded with WZRY skin Wu Zetian Nix Oracle. Option 2, refuse the other party's cooperation and be rewarded with the absolute ownership of Dream Commercial Street. Absolute ownership of the Dream Commercial Street? Wang Hao's eyes lit up, this is a good stuff. Yuanmeng Commercial Street. This is one of the most valuable commercial streets in the entire Donghai. Many storefronts and office buildings are here, and the annual rent alone is more than 3 billion. Humph. How can skin smell like Commercial Street? Of course I chose to. So, you're threatening me? Wang Hao played with the pen on the table, sneered, and looked directly at the little monkey. The cold gaze made the little monkey tremble all over and sweat broke out. Weird, really weird. The lone wolf seemed to have received some kind of hint from Wang Hao. He snorted coldly and walked silently behind the little monkey. Boss Wang, we are open for business. Do you want to lose everything? The little monkey had a gloomy face. Even though he was sweating profusely, he pretended to be fine. I didn't say that. Wang Hao stood up from his seat, staring the two younger brothers behind him. After slowly stretching, he walked up to the little monkey and said, "You guys are asking for too much. Sorry, I won't accept it." Ding! Mission completed, reward, ownership of Dream Commercial Street. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. Excuse me, the phone is ringing. Wang Hao apologized, then picked up the phone and went out. Everyone present. It's already this late, and you still have the mood to answer the phone? Li Na was also speechless. This boss was too careless. Hello, is this Mr. Wang? Well, who are you? Hello, Mr. Wang. I am Bai Xian, the general manager of Yuanming Commercial Street. I need you to come over and sign the transfer of the property rights of the commercial street. Is it convenient for you? On the phone, the man named Bai Xian spoke cautiously. When a big boss drops down from the sky, you can only be a little timid without knowing his personality and temper. Oh, I'll let you know when I get this. Oh, that's fine. After saying a few words casually, Wang Hao hung up the phone and went into the house. Boss Wang, are you really unwilling to cooperate with us? The little monkey's face was as gloomy as water, and he spoke with gritted teeth. Yeah, we have security guards in Daxinfa, so why should we cooperate with you? Wang Hao shrugged and nodded casually. Then Boss Wang, please remember, if someone comes to cause trouble in the future, don't blame us black tigers for not helping. The little monkey smiled crookedly and waved to his younger brother behind him. Brothers, let's go drink. Stop. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, the lone wolf blocked the door and prevented the three from leaving. What? Master Wang wants to silence us? The little monkey felt a chill on his back. Damn, the aura of this macho man in front of him was quite strong. Boss, they are. Li Na was also afraid that Wang Hao might do something, so she spoke quickly. Wang Hao waved his hand, put the pen in his hand on the desk, and said to himself, "Don't worry, I won't kill them. There will always be a price to pay for pretending to be arrogant. Brother Wolf, give these three brothers a discount." After he finished speaking, a figure flashed by, followed by a clicking sound, and in just a moment, all three people were knocked to the ground. Ah! Ouch! The three people on the ground had horrible looks on their faces, and they were either covering their arms or knees, wailing in pain. This scared the only two women present. The corner of Wang Hao's eyes twitched. He just saw a shadow flash by and then it disappeared? Wang Hao walked over, squatted beside the little monkey and sneered. Brother Tiger will not let you go. The little monkey on the ground squeezed out these words amidst his painful wails. Brother Tiger? Wang Hao looked at Li Na and asked her who this person was. Brother who is Li Hu, their boss. Li Na explained. Wang Hao nodded and said, "Take me to see your boss." Chapter 64, Treat Mr. Li to his favorite slap. What did you say? The little monkey on the ground looked at Wang Hao in astonishment, even forgetting the pain in his body. Boss, don't be impulsive. Li Na was also panicked. Why did this boss act so impulsively? Shouldn't we ask the family to come out and solve the problem? Obviously, Li Na thought that Wang Hao must be a rich young man from some family, so she was not afraid of the Black Tiger security and disabled the Black Tiger security's subordinates. However, breaking into the other party's house alone, wasn't that courting death? Do you think I'm impulsive? Wang Hao glanced at Li Na, shook his head and smiled. Let us resolve this matter quickly. If we delay any further, I'm afraid I won't be able to see Shanner the whole day. Thinking of this, Wang Hao felt a little angry. If this group of people hadn't suddenly come and made a move, they would probably be in love with each other now. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got, and he suddenly kicked the little monkey on the back. Ah! The little monkey on the ground let out a hissing whine and looked at Wang Hao with resentment on his face. Damn it, I pissed you off. Wang Hao chuckled and scratched the back of his head awkwardly. Hee hee, mistake, mistake. Brother Wolf, can you cure these three? Wang Hao said to the lone wolf, since we need these guys to lead the way, then the legs must not be broken. Just wait and interrupt. Rest assured. The lone wolf nodded and slowly walked towards the three people on the ground. Finally, seeing the three people's horrified expressions, he pounced on them like a hungry tiger. Ah! Wang Hao clicked his tongue a few times and quickly covered his eyes. It was too bloody. He was so cruel. A few minutes later, Wang Hao followed Xiaohou and the other two out of the office. Li Na looked at the five people's backs with a worried look on her face, but she had no choice but to trust her boss. When they arrived at the Black Tiger Security Company, Wang Hao and Lone Wolf, led by Little Monkey and 2 other men, came to the door of the boss office. The Little Monkey wanted to knock on the door, but was stopped by Wang Hao. The Little Monkey looked at Wang Hao in confusion. Was he scared? We are already in the tiger's den, will it be of any use if we show up in fear? The Little Monkey thought it was quite funny, but before he could be happy for long, he felt his body tilt and he fell to the ground with a thud. Before I could see what was happening, the pain in my knee immediately spread throughout my body and my entire face began to twitch. The same goes for the other 2. It turned out that the Lone Wolf had taken action again, following Wang Hao's previous words and waiting before interrupting. I'm sorry, this is your punishment. You won't die. Wang Hao chuckled and then glanced at the Lone Wolf. The Lone Wolf immediately understood what Wang Hao meant and kicked the door, breaking it into pieces. Since Wang Hao came to settle the score, there was no need for him to be too polite. No matter what, the momentum must be there. Wang Hao straightened his clothes, walked in with a smile on his face, and said, Li Hu. However, as soon as he entered the door, the smile on his face froze instantly. An obese middle-aged man was pulling his pants up. And on the desk, there was a woman lying breathlessly. Forehead. The following images are not suitable for children. Fuck, what an idiot. Li Hu put on his pants and yelled at Wang Hao outside the door. The woman at the table also noticed something was wrong, screamed, and hurriedly straightened her messy clothes. What do you mean, kid? Li Hu calmed down at this time, and seeing the 3 people lying outside the door and the door being kicked in, he asked with a gloomy face. Wang Hao calmed down, walked straight to the sofa, sat down and said with a smile, Mr. Li wants to play. Secretary, is there anything? No problem. Boss, this guy is the boss of Daxinfa, and he doesn't want to cooperate with us. Just then, the Little Monkey crawled in from outside the door and said harshly. Brother Wolf, some people think the discount is not enough. Upon hearing this, the Lone Wolf smiled indifferently, then slowly walked towards the Little Monkey outside the door. No, don't come over here. Ah. Along with the screams, Wang Hao said calmly, Mr. Li's office is pretty good, the sound insulation is good, and there are 2 offices on the first floor, and the secretary's office is connected to yours, how fun. What on earth are you going to do? Li Hu looked at Wang Hao coldly and said. Wang Hao gave a look and the female secretary quickly ran out. Mr. Li, our cooperation with you has come to an end, but your monkey threatened me, so I came to ask you for an explanation. Wang Hao picked up the teapot on the table and poured himself a glass of water. After taking a sip, he spoke slowly. Humph. If you don't want to cooperate, then don't cooperate. But if anything happens in the future or if anyone comes to cause trouble, I won't care. Ha 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 ha. Li Hu also understood and laughed, then took out a cigarette and lit it, saying, kneel down and apologize to me now, and give me a few thousand, and I will consider sparing your life. Li Hu curled his lips in disdain. He has a backer, so what is he afraid of? Mr. Li and your monkey are exactly alike. They even talk the same way. Wang Hao snorted and shouted to the outside of the door, Brother Wolf, let's treat Mr. Li to his favorite slap in the face. After he finished speaking, a figure flashed by and came in front of Li Hu. He stretched out his big hand and slapped it out under Li Hu's astonished gaze. Bang! Fuck you! Li Hu roared, covering his swollen cheeks with his hands. Just as he was about to fight back, he was slapped to the ground again. Boy, you're dead. You can't afford to offend the one behind me. Li Hu was furious and gritted his teeth in anger. Wang Hao chuckled after hearing this, poured a cup of tea for Lone Wolf, and then said slowly. Brother Wolf, our President Li is still making statements, and he hasn't had enough of the slap in the face yet. After saying that, Lone Wolf nodded and walked towards Li Hu with steady steps. No, don't. Ah. Chapter 65 ISNT The Shower? After an unknown amount of time, the office finally became quiet. On the sofa, a fat man with a bruised face and nose was crying so hard that even bubbles of snot came out of his nose. It was so miserable, such a tragedy. You guys are a bunch of bastards. What's the point of bullying a man like me who is almost 50? Do you know how precious my face is? You're going to hit me like that? Don't hit someone in the face, don't you know? Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the Lone Wolf and asked him if he had hit the man too hard and made him stupid? The Lone Wolf shrugged, indicating that it was impossible. He hasn't even used 10% of his strength yet. Okay, stop pretending, I'm just telling you. Wang Hao pinched his eyebrows, and before he could finish his words, there was a burst of hurried footsteps outside the door. Quick, quick, it's them. At the door, the little monkey was lying on the ground, pointing at Wang Hao and speaking to a group of security guards with sticks behind him. He just crawled into the elevator, went downstairs, and asked for help. If the boss knew his loyalty, he would definitely be moved to tears and give him a promotion and a raise. Li Hu, with a bruised face and nose, saw the reinforcements coming and quickly stood up, covering his face and shouting, "Destroy these two for me!" Bang! The lone wolf slapped him again and knocked him to the ground. How could the security guard at the door tolerate seeing his boss being beaten like this? They swarmed forward with sticks in their hands and attacked Wang Hao and the lone wolf one by one. Bang bang bang! Ah! Within a few seconds, waves of wailing were heard, and the security guards who were so aggressive just now were knocked to the ground one after another. This. Li Hu was confused. This guy is really good at fighting. Brother Wolf, I haven't gotten enough discount from my brother yet. Wang Hao pointed at the little monkey outside the door and said evilly. Clear. The lone wolf twisted his neck and slowly walked towards the frightened little monkey outside the door. Don't want. No. Mr. Li. You are a bit. Li Hu looked at Wang Hao with his eyes on him. He swallowed, gritted his teeth, bent his knees, and knelt down. A grown man has to endure it, boy, I'll make you pay in the future. Master Wang. Please let me go. I know I was wrong, I'll compensate you 10 million. Please, spare me. Wang Hao looked at Li Hu kneeling on the ground and shook his head helplessly. Why do these people like to kneel? Of course, Wang Hao is not a saint. Since he has a backer, they have to solve the problem together. Otherwise, everyone will come out to cause trouble in the future, which would be very annoying. Don't you have a backstage? Call him over here, I want to talk to him. Wang Hao sat down on the sofa and spoke slowly. What did you say? Li Hu thought he had misheard and subconsciously scratched his ears and asked. Buddy, are you sick? Want to drink mangpa soup early? Don't you understand what I mean? I told you to call someone. Wang Hao glanced at Li Hu and said in a deep voice. Okay. Li Hu agreed immediately. After all, you want to drink mangpa soup earlier, and I would love to do the same. As he spoke, he endured the pain in his body and made a phone call. Boss. Something happened. Aboba. A few minutes later, Li Hu hung up the phone, pointed his finger at Wang Hao and said harshly, just wait, my boss will be here soon, then. Before he could finish his harsh words, Wang Hao's cold eyes swept over him, and immediately scared Li Hu so much that he shut his mouth. On the other side, a beautiful young woman asked the middle-aged man in a suit and tie beside her. Uncle Xing, what happened? The middle-aged man named Xingbo slowly turned around, looked at the young man behind him and smiled gently. It's okay. Something happened to my subordinates. I have to go and deal with it. Sure, you stay here first. The woman named Sure pursed her lips and slowly said, Uncle Xing, how about I help you deal with it? Upon hearing this, Xingbo waved his hands and said, My dear miss, please don't worry about this. Oh, Uncle Xing, let me go too. It's a good opportunity for me to exercise. The woman blinked and said. Seeing his eldest daughter acting like a spoiled child, Uncle Xing shook his head helplessly, then nodded and said, Okay, let's go. Then the two of them left the office. Ahoo! Why hasn't your boss come yet? Wang Hao was lying on the sofa, his eyelids were drooping. Hey, I'll be there soon, don't worry. Li Hu chuckled, the excitement on his face could hardly be concealed. Wang Hao felt helpless and amused at the same time when seeing this. Are you so confident? Soon, there were footsteps outside the door, and an angry shout. Who the hell is making trouble in my territory? When Li Hu heard the noise outside the door, his eyes lit up and he quickly ran out. The boss is here. Wang Hao heard the sound and looked outside the door, the expression on his face was unpredictable. In sight, there is a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, but this is not the point. The key is the woman next to him. Isn't the Shangguan Xiao? Shangguan family, could it be that she is from the Shangguan family? Chapter 66, The Not-So-Simple Shangguan Xiao. Outside the door, Shangguan Xiao also saw Wang Hao and her expression changed. She was a little confused. Isn't this guy Lin Shanner's boyfriend? What? Now the trouble has come to your own home? Xingbo had told her about the incident on the way, so she knew that someone was causing trouble. But I didn't expect that I knew the person causing the trouble. Brother Xing, save me. This brat hit me. Li Hu covered his swollen cheeks and ran to Xingbo crying. When Uncle Xing saw how miserable Li Hu was, he was so angry that his mouth was crooked. Why the hell did he do this in front of the young lady? Can you have a better image? Miss, this guy is the person in charge of Black Tiger Security. Xingbo said to Shangguan Xiu'er. Only then did Li Hu notice the woman beside him and blinked in confusion. Miss? Could it be? Thinking of this, Li Hu knelt down again. My lady. You have to make the decision for me. Miss, you don't know how arrogant this kid is. Wan Hao looked at Li Hu, who was kneeling down with a twitching mouth. Damn, this guy is a small boss after all. Why does he kneel down when he sees everyone? Boy, if you don't give me an explanation today, don't even think about leaving here alive. Uncle Xing looked at Wang Hao and said in a deep voice. Yes, give me an explanation. Li Hu echoed from the side. Confess? The guy from your family threatened me, so I came here to settle the score with him. Is that what you call a confession? Wang Hao responded while crossing his legs. At the same time, the lone wolf beside him got a thick iron rod from somewhere and broke it hard in front of the 3 people outside the door. Click. 3 people outside the door. Wang Hao, is there any misunderstanding? Shangguan Xiu'er walked straight into the office and sat down on the sofa opposite Wan Hao. Miss. There is no misunderstanding here. Look, all of us brothers have been. Li Hu followed in and knelt beside Shangguan Xiu'er again, explaining hurriedly. But halfway through his words, he was interrupted by Shangguan Xiu'er's gentle rebuke. Shut up. Shangguan Xiu'er gathered her hair in front of her forehead. In fact, she had already asked someone to investigate this security company before she came here. Relying on the reputation of the Shangguan family, he took advantage of the power of others and collected a lot of money. Even a rabbit will bite when it is cornered. It is perfectly normal for someone to jump up and fight back. She is not afraid of one rabbit biting someone, but she is afraid that other rabbits will stand up one by one and bite her. Then even the Shangguan family will not be able to withstand it. Sure, do you know this boy? Xingbo also came in and asked in confusion. Li Hu became even more panicked. How the hell does he know this person? Could it be that this guy is the young lady's boyfriend? That's why he is so confident? If I mess with the young lady's boyfriend, won't I be in trouble? He is my classmate. Shangguan Xiu'er nodded, staring at Wan Hao with her beautiful almond-shaped eyes. Not classmates, just alumni. Wang Hao refuted, and then said, I am the owner of Daxinfa Supermarket, your security company. Wang Hao briefly recounted what had happened, then lay down on the sofa, quietly waiting for the young lady to deal with the matter. My lady, Li Hu panicked. He wanted to explain but didn't know where to start. He did make a lot of money by taking advantage of other people's power without his superiors knowing. Li Hu, you have to explain this matter to me clearly. And Uncle Xing, this is something your men did, don't you know about it? Shangguan Xiu'er looked at the 2 people beside her and asked in a deep voice. This. Uncle Xing was also frightened and broke out in cold sweats. Did he know? Of course he knows. But after so many years, no one has stepped forward, and you can still get so much money, so why not do it? So he didn't stop this. But who would have thought that the truth would be revealed? Li Hu, this bastard, actually did such a thing. Xingbo became furious instantly, kicked Li Hu in the stomach, pointed at Li Hu and shouted. Li Hu covered his stomach with his hands and quickly crawled to Xingbo's side, hugged his thighs and cried. Boss, please forgive me for all I have done for you. Don't tell me, the young lady is here. Xingbo kicked Li Hu away and snorted. Miss, I was wrong. Li Hu crawled to Shangguan Xiu'er, crying with tears in his eyes and snot running down his nose. It was so tragic. When seeing Wang Hao, one can't help but admire his acting skills. In one word, awesome. He even wants to recruit Li Hu into the big shot era. With his acting skills, he will definitely be a movie emperor if he makes his debut. Wang Hao, how about this? We will not charge any fees for the next 2 years and provide security for Daxinfa for free. That will be regarded as compensation. What do you think? Shangguan Xiu'er looked at Wang Hao and said with a smile. Xiu'er, this. Upon hearing this, Xingbo wanted to speak out to stop him, but Shang Guanshuo stopped him with her hand. No, I don't need it. I just don't like their threats. Wang Hao shook his head. Since they had security in Daxinfa, they naturally didn't need anyone else. And with lone wolf training, this group of security guards is definitely no worse than any security company in the country. Therefore, there was no need for him to accept Shang Guanshuo's request and let a wolf into the house. Shang Guanshuo looked at Wang Hao in astonishment. No? What kind of operation is this? But he soon reacted and said with a smile, then I apologize to you, what do you think? Wang Hao pursed his lips and smiled, this Shang Guanshuo is not simple. He is flexible, decisive, and awesome. Wang Hao has to admire him. But it's a pity, how come he is just a student from an art academy? She is not better at singing and dancing than my own Shanner. It would be a shame if such a talent didn't study business and return to inherit the family business. Okay. Actually, I came here because I don't want to be threatened. Since the young lady has apologized in person, I will definitely accept it. Wang Hao responded with a smile, and then prepared to leave with the lone wolf. He didn't want to endure it any longer, as he had to go to the Dream Yuanmeng commercial street later. By then he wouldn't have time to go out and play with Shanner. Wouldn't that be a pity? Wang Hao, you injured so many of my people, don't you have to give an explanation? Shang Guanshuo's voice came from behind. Wang Hao smiled coldly and glanced at the lone wolf. The lone wolf immediately understood what Wang Hao meant. A figure flashed by, accompanied by screams and wails. The people who had broken legs and arms were now all healed. Shang Guanshuo's mouth twitched. This? A medical miracle? Chapter 67 by Xian is more exciting than Boruto. Student Shangguan, the doctor has cured you. I will leave now. Wang Hao said in a deep voice to Shang Guanshuo behind him. Wait a moment. Shang Guanshuo called Wang Hao and said with a smile, Classmate Wang Hao, we are classmates and now we have such a fate. Why don't I treat you to a meal? When Xingbo, who was standing behind him, saw Shang Guanshuo taking the initiative to invite him, he opened his mouth wide and looked at his eldest daughter in disbelief. Li Hu was also confused. What was going on? It turned out that this guy was not the prince consort? But the eldest lady took the initiative to invite me. Oh, it's almost time. Shang Guanshuo is also quite confident. Even though she was slapped in the face at school last time, she still believes that no one can resist her invitation. Student Shangguan, you don't need to eat. Wang Hao shook his head to refuse, then left the office with the lone wolf. Shang Guanshuo was stunned and looked at Wang Hao's back in surprise as he left. Not only her, but the two people behind her were also confused. Damn, this guy is too arrogant. The young lady invited him to dinner but he didn't appreciate it. Is he playing hard to get? Miss, that boy is just a beast of burden, don't take him seriously. Li Hu trotted over and said flatteringly. But Shang Guanshuo didn't appreciate it. She glanced at Li Hu, who looked wretched, and sneered. Is he a cow or a horse? Li Hu nodded quickly. So what you mean is that if I treat a cow or a horse to a meal, what am I? Shang Guanshuo asked with a smile. But anyone can see that there is a dagger hidden behind this smile. This. Li Hu was unable to respond. Looking at Shang Guanshuo's cold eyes, Li Hu had a feeling that he was finished. Mr. Xing, this man is using the reputation of my Shangguan family to make money. Your people should know how to deal with him. Shang Guanshuo said to Xingbo behind her. Xingbo nodded, then looked at the frightened Li Hu and sneered. Hello, is this Mr. Bai? Inside the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Wang Hao took out his cell phone and called Bai Xian, the general manager of Yuanming Commercial Street. Yes, Mr. Wang? Yes, Mr. Bai, please send me the address and I'll come over right away. Oh, okay. After adding Bai Xian on WeChat, Wang Hao looked at the address sent by the other party and chuckled. Dream building? So cute. So cute. I somehow made a fortune by buying a building. Soon, the two drove to the downstairs of the Dream Yuanming building. After a beautiful drift, the car stopped and a man in a suit and tie with a bald head came jogging over and opened the passenger door. Boss, you're here. Wang Hao looked up in surprise, and his eyelids twitched slightly when he saw the hairstyle in front of him that represented the upper-class boss. How do you know it was me? Wang Hao got out of the car, holding his waist and asked. Because this car is too domineering and noble, highlighting its extraordinariness. Just from the appearance, it exudes a domineering aura. Wang Hao burst out laughing and waved his hand to interrupt the other party's boasting. Okay, take me up. Wang Hao didn't want to listen to him bragging anymore. He would probably feel embarrassed if he continued. Boss, this way please. As he spoke, Wang Hao walked into the hall under the guidance of Bai Xian. Oh my god, who is that boy? It's not easy to get President Bai to come and greet us personally. I heard that our Yuanming seems to have been bought by a big shot. Could it be him? Maybe. Maybe it's some young master. I'm so envious. In the general manager's office. What's this? After signing some contracts, Wang Hao asked while holding the documents in his hand. This looks like a bill. Boss Wang, this is the income and expenditure of our dream commercial street. Wang Hao looked at the information in his hand and suddenly saw something interesting and funny. Many of the Shangguan family's industries are actually also part of the dream commercial street. In one word, show. Then I'm afraid Mr. Bai will have to continue to work hard in the future. Wang Hao put down the information in his hand and spoke earnestly to the Mediterranean Sea in front of him. Boss, don't suffer. Fighting for my dream is my mission, and I definitely won't suffer. Bai Xian stood at attention and said solemnly. Wang Hao. This. Where does the gas from this air come from? This is even more exciting than Boruto. Wang Hao smiled speechlessly, then took out his cell phone to check the time and found that it was already 12 o'clock noon. It's already noon, I wonder if Shanner has eaten. Thinking of Lin Shanner, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth rose slightly, revealing an extremely noticeable smile. When Bai Xian saw this smile, he thought that his boss was infected by his determination. Suddenly I felt a fire burning in my heart. Please rest assured, boss. I will live up to everyone's expectations and make my dream come true. ABA. Wang Hao opened his mouth in astonishment. Is this addictive? Is it really on fire? Or do you really think you are the best? Wang Hao didn't want to stay any longer. He hadn't seen his daughter Shanner for a long time and he missed her very much. Seeing Wang Hao was about to leave, Bai Xian quickly said, Boss Wang, it's time for dinner now. I've booked a table at the Kaiyue Hotel. Shall we go now? Bai Xian straightened his back and smiled. Obviously, he was expecting his boss to praise him. So excellent. When Wang Hao heard this, the corner of his eye twitched. Damn, you're so quick? Wang Hao leaned against the door speechlessly and sent a message to Lin Shanner. After learning that Lin Shanner had an acting class at 1 p.m., she finally nodded to Bai Xian. Okay, let us go. Chapter 68, Mr. Wang gets drunk after taking one sip. His body is not good. Boss Wang, do you want to take my Bentley or? When Bai Xian received Wang Hao's reply, he was delighted again and hurriedly chased forward and asked. What? Do you think my Rolls-Royce can't compare to your car? Wang Hao glanced at Bai Xian, exhaled, and said calmly. When Bai Xian heard this, his legs started shaking with fear and he quickly waved his hands. No, Mr. Wang, I. Puff. Wang Hao burst out laughing, hooked his arm around Bai Xian's neck and said, I'm just teasing you. Bai Xian. Soon, the three of them arrived at the Hyatt Hotel. Under the guidance of Bai Xian, Wang Hao walked into the VIP 365 box. Director Wang, do you want to watch a movie? As he spoke, Bai Xian turned on the projector and selected a romance movie to play. The corner of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. What does this guy mean? Didn't he even ask me what movie I was watching? Just show me a romance movie? Hey, Mr. Wang, there's an action movie later. Bai Xian smiled evilly and winked at Wang Hao and Gu Lang in a lewd way. Wang Hao, lone wolf? God damn it, give me Peppa Pig. Wang Hao was so angry that he threw a pair of chopsticks worth hundreds of dollars at Bai Xian. Bai Xian was also startled and quickly turned off the romantic action movie, but he was puzzled. It's strange, don't young people nowadays like to watch romantic action movies? Why doesn't Mr. Wang watch it? He glanced at Peppa Pig on the screen, and Wang Hao was watching with great interest. Bai Xian suddenly realized, as if waking up from a dream. It turns out that Mr. Wang likes Peppa Pig. After thinking about it, Bai Xian quickly took out his cell phone and contacted. Hurry up and send me some limited edition Peppa Pig. If Wang Hao knew what Bai Xian was thinking at the moment, he would definitely give Bai Xian a spiraling blow. Damn, I'm just reminiscing about my childhood. Master Wang, the dishes have been ordered. Is there anything else you would like to add? Bai Xian handed the menu to Wang Hao and said with a smile. Wang Hao took the menu and after a glance, he found that the dishes Bai Xian ordered were basically the same. Things like French foie gras, white truffle bagels, gold foil sundaes, Kobe beef, etc. Wang Hao has had a headache these days from eating these things. I'm tired of it. Really tired of it. When Bai Xian saw Wang Hao's unpredictable face, his legs were shaking with fear. What's the matter? I hope this young master won't mind the bad food. The total cost of these dishes is about 80,000. He also ordered a bottle of brandy worth more than 300,000 yuan. Hey, Mr. Wang. Do you want to add some more? Bai Xian asked timidly. He thought it would be better not to continue speculating like this, as he didn't understand the boss's mind. Yeah, it's Dijia. Wang Hao nodded vigorously. When Bai Xian saw this, he became more determined in his thoughts. I don't understand the boss's mind. I think we should add mapo tofu, minced pork eggplant, shredded pork with green pepper, loofah soup, and pig blood meatballs. Wang Hao ordered the dishes seriously, but with every order, the expression on Bai Xian's face changed. What? Minced meat eggplant, shredded pork with green pepper? What are these? After Wang Hao finished ordering the menu, he looked at Bai Xian's confused expression and finally understood. Boss Bai, you don't understand, these dishes are just like that after you've had enough. Our Chinese food is really delicious. You will never get tired of it. Wang Hao took a sip of water and spoke slowly. Bai Xian's mouth twitched, he was speechless, but he still nodded and responded. Yes, Mr. Wang is right. Boss Wang, Xiao Bai, really can't compare to your realm. Wang Hao. Although he knew that the other party was flattering him, he felt really good about it. Come, Mr. Wang, try this bottle of brandy. As he spoke, Bai Xian opened the bottle of brandy worth more than 300,000 yuan, filled Wang Hao and Gulang's glasses, then raised his glass and clinked it with Wang Hao. Bai Xian saw Wang Hao raise his glass, but the lone wolf still didn't move, and he couldn't help but feel a little confused. Wang Hao explained to Bai Xian, "Don't drink and drive." When Bai Xian heard this, he suddenly understood and nodded quickly. Yes, you can't drink and drive, you can't drink and drive. Soon, various dishes were served and the three of them started eating. Especially Wang Hao, eating delicious food and watching Peppa Pig, it was such a comfortable feeling. However, Wang Hao soon felt something was wrong. Why do I feel so dizzy? Why is your face so hot? How can there be stars in broad daylight? Wang Hao shook his head, he felt a little out of mind. The lone wolf noticed something was wrong at the first moment, his face turned pale, and he hurriedly supported Wang Hao, who was swaying from side to side and drowsy. After pressing Wang Hao's acupoints, the lone wolf smiled speechlessly. Well, this young master is actually drunk. Bai Xian also narrowed his eyes, very confused. Are you drunk already? I just took a sip. Mr. Wang gets drunk after taking one sip. His health is not good. Thinking of this, Bai Xian sighed and shook his head subconsciously. This action was caught by the lone wolf, and he quickly looked over with cold eyes, scaring Bai Xian so much that he almost fell to his knees. I'll go make some hangover soup, hee. After saying that, he ran out as fast as if he had turned on an electric motor. Brother Wolf, has someone poisoned us? Am I going to die? Wang Hao muttered in a daze. The lone wolf chuckled. How could the young master be so cute when he made a fool of himself? I don't want to die. I haven't married Shanner yet, and I haven't given birth to a football team with Shanner to compete in the World Cup. Lone wolf. Master, you are just drunk. Lone wolf said with a smile. Don't lie to me. Lone wolf. After giving Wang Hao several bowls of sobering soup, Lone Wolf took Wang Hao and drove away in Bai Xian's Bentley. Outside the Hyatt Hotel, after Bai Xian waved goodbye to the two, he felt a little strange. But I don't know what went wrong. After a while, he slapped his head suddenly and suddenly realized. He drove away. How can I get back? I haven't gotten in the car yet. Chapter 69. Lin Shanner suddenly came to Jinnanyuan. While I was half asleep, I seemed to hear a telephone ringing beside me. But he really didn't want to answer it, let alone take action to answer it. Not long after, the phone rang again, over and over again, until Wang Hao completely lost consciousness and fell asleep. The next morning, Wang Hao opened his eyes drowsily, then pulled back the quilt. Just as he was about to get up, he felt dizzy. After shaking his head, he felt relieved, and at this moment, the memories of last night also flooded into Wang Hao's mind. He is actually drunk. Wang Hao shook his head helplessly. It seems that there is a big difference between this wine and beer. Mang. You have to give me the talent to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk in the future. Wang Hao stretched and was about to get up when he noticed a white, soft hand beside the bed. This. Wang Hao opened his eyes wide, looking confused. Did an accident happen because of drinking? Thinking of this possibility, Wang Hao was so scared that he trembled all over. He looked around and realized that this was his home. What's going on with this hand? Could it be that I got drunk last night and was thinking about doing something indecent to Brother Wolf, and then Brother Wolf found me something to cool me down? Boo-hoo! Under the bed, a woman's whimpering sound was heard, and the hand was put down. This completely shattered Wang Hao's fantasy that it was just a doll. This thing can even move, it's alive. But this voice looks so familiar. It seems. No way. Wang Hao seemed to have thought of something and quickly stuck half of his head out. The woman under the bed happened to open her eyes, and then. Eye to eye. Shanner? Are you awake? Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. He just saw something good. Lin Shanner also quickly pulled the belt up and stood up with a red face. You woke up, so you woke up. Why are you like a ghost? Lin Shanner pouted and complained. Shanner, why are you here? Wang Hao ignored Lin Shanner's complaint and asked about his doubts. Could it be that I missed Shanner too much after getting drunk, so I ran to another friend's house and snatched Shanner away? Thinking of this possibility, Wang Hao became worried instantly. Oh my god. If this is true, Shanner will think I'm a psychopath. Madam, breakfast is ready. Outside the door, the lone wolf's voice was heard. Let's go out and have breakfast first. When Lin Shanner heard the word young madam, her face instantly turned red. She pursed her lips and walked out of the room. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment, then followed him out the door. Seeing Lin Shanner going into the bathroom to wash up, Wang Hao hurried over to ask the lone wolf. Lone wolf set the breakfast, then looked at Wang Hao and said with a smile. Master, the young lady kept calling you yesterday afternoon. I didn't answer at first, but the phone kept ringing, so I took the initiative to answer the young master's call and then told the young lady about your situation. After hearing this, Wang Hao seemed to understand, and his big eyes flashed with light. It turned out that Shanner was worried about me, so she rushed over here in a hurry. Thinking of this, Wang Hao was so touched that he quickly opened the door and walked into the bathroom. But as soon as he put half of his head in, he was confused. Ah! A shrill scream woke Wang Hao up, and he quickly closed the door. What did you see? To be honest, he didn't mean to send for. He thought Lin Shanner was washing her face and brushing her teeth in front of the mirror in the bathroom, and then he pushed the door open like the overbearing CEO in the overbearing CEO novel, and hugged her from behind, and then. Hey! But who would have thought that the plot is wrong? Master, what happened to the young mistress? The lone wolf sat on the table, gnawing on a big meat bun and asked doubtfully. Single, you don't understand. Lone wolf. I feel like I've been insulted by the young master. Not long after, Lin Shanner came out of the bathroom. When Wang Hao saw her, he quickly got up and trotted over. Shanner, just now I. Before he could finish his words, Lin Shanner quickly covered Wang Hao's mouth and glared at him angrily. Wang Hao nodded as if he understood, then took Lin Shanner's hand and sat at the dining table. Come, Shanner, have some porridge and some buns. Shanner, these 2 chicken legs are very nutritious, come here. Lone wolf? Well, master, I bought the chicken legs myself and I ate them myself. The lone wolf looked at the 2 big chicken legs in Lin Shanner's bowl and licked his lips enviously. Wang Hao acted as if he didn't hear it and continued to add more porridge to Lin Shanner. Lone wolf? What are you doing? Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao, then picked up one of the chicken legs in the bowl and gave it to the lone wolf. Wang Hao? When the lone wolf saw this, he was so moved. The young lady is still the best. Thank you, madam. The lone wolf squeezed out a tear and apologized in a silly voice. Wang Hao looked at lone wolf's acting skills in silence. Why are everyone around me studying acting? And each of them has acting talent. But then, another big chicken leg went into Wang Hao's bowl. Drink less alcohol in the future. What else can you drink if you get drunk after drinking one? Lin Shanner grumbled in complaint, then added another bowl of porridge to Wang Hao's bowl. Wang Hao, omega, hiya hiya hiya. She is indeed my own daughter-in-law. Look, the chicken drumstick you picked for me is obviously bigger. Wang Hao was instantly overjoyed, but when he saw the lone wolf biting the chicken leg with a lonely look on his face, Wang Hao suddenly felt a little distressed. This chicken leg was obviously bought by the lone wolf to nourish his body, but now it has been taken away by me, and he has to silently endure the dog food I sprinkled. This is not good. It's absolutely unfair to single people. Thinking of this, Wang Hao took out his mobile phone and tapped it with his fingers, then said to Lone Wolf, "Brother Wolf, I just transferred 200,000 yuan to you, buy more chicken legs." Lone Wolf. Looking at the transfer information on his mobile phone, the Lone Wolf ran out happily. Hee, the young master just wants to flirt with the young mistress. And you even use money to get me away. You are so polite. He. Chapter 70, The Young Master and the Young Madam Haven Tea finished showing off yet? Lin Shanner was stunned. What is this for? Are you deliberately sending the other person away? Lin Shanner casually glanced at the man next to her and was immediately startled. I saw Wang Hao beside me gazing at me lovingly with his affectionate eyes. What are you doing? Lin Shanner said in a coquettish voice. The tingling sound almost made Wang Hao lose his soul. Wang Hao covered his mouth and coughed lightly, then said to Lin Shanner, "Shanner, just now in the bathroom." Okay, stop talking. Lin Shanner threw the chopsticks in her hand on the table and said angrily. Wang Hao saw this and looked at Lin Shanner with pity on his face. Then he covered his heart and said in pain, "Shanner, be gentle. This pair of chopsticks costs thousands." You. Lin Shanner was very angry. She bit her lip, turned around and prepared to leave. When Wang Hao saw this, he sighed that it was not good. Not good, this is too much. Thinking of this, Wang Hao hurried forward, picked up Lin Shanner by the waist and placed her on his lap. What are you doing? Lin Shanner's face flushed red and she struggled in shame and anger. Shanner, I was just joking with you, please forgive me, okay? The magnetic voice coming out of Wang Hao's mouth immediately stunned Lin Shanner. I looked up subconsciously. The flowing bangs that stick to the forehead, the high nose bridge, the smooth skin, the handsome face, the unique lips. Brush. My face turned red instantly, and I cursed myself in my heart for not living up to my expectations. Ah. What am I thinking about? I'm angry at myself. Thinking that she was angry, Lin Shanner folded her arms, pouted and sat on Wang Hao's lap with an unhappy look on her face. Especially the pouting red lips and the beauty in his arms, which made Wang Hao instantly become the symbol of manliness. Hold it. Yes, hold on. Wang Hao, put me down quickly. Lin Shanner also sensed Wang Hao's abnormality and spoke while struggling. Then you forgive me first. Wang Hao said this affectionately, and even pouted his lips and kissed her cheek. Fragrant. Forgive me for what? Let me go. Lin Shanner struggled and reached out to wipe the saliva off her face. You reek of alcohol and you haven't even brushed your teeth. Shanner, you are so nice to me. You even stayed with me all night last night. Wang Hao didn't respond to Lin Shanner's words and continued on his own. He was so touched. His young wife was worried about him, so she came over and stayed with him by his bedside all night. I'm not accompanying you on purpose. Lin Shanner pouted and said with a red face. But the previous struggle had disappeared, and now she was clinging to Wang Hao, enjoying the warmth from his body. No? Shanner, stop pretending. Wang Hao smiled slightly and kissed Lin Shanner on the forehead again. Meng meng. Meng meng, eh. At this moment, the lone wolf who had just bought a big chicken leg was about to enter the door when he saw Wang Hao and Lin Shanner flirting affectionately through the glass. Lone wolf. This young master and young mistress haven't finished showing off yet? It's too slow. After taking a look at the big chicken drumstick in his hand, the lone wolf turned and left again. He has to buy a few more duck legs and pig's feet. Shanner, eat more, don't be hungry. Wang Hao brought a bowl of porridge to Lin Shanner, blew on it, and then prepared to put it into Lin Shanner's mouth himself. In fact, he wanted to imitate the domineering CEO on TV and feed the baby mouth to mouth. But he thought this was too low. How could this be called domineering? This is clearly hooliganism. Oh, you want to make me fat to death? Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao and turned her head away to avoid the bowl of porridge. How is Shanner fat? Seeing that Lin Shanner didn't drink, Wang Hao could only put down the bowl helplessly. With such thin arms and legs, how can you not eat more? He actually wanted to feed Lin Shanner into a little pig. Lin Shanner crawled out of Wang Hao's arms, tidied her hair, looked at Wang Hao and said, "I don't have class today." Wang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up when he heard this. No classes? What a coincidence. I don't have any classes today. There is no way around it. Everyone who participates in the singing competition these days will get a little benefit. Practice singing? Do I, the great god of songs of the East China Sea, need to practice singing? Shanner, where are you going to play? After taking a bite of the big meat bun, Wang Hao asked excitedly. What do you think? Didn't I say that the day before yesterday? Lin Shanner came up to Wang Hao and said with a smile. Wang Hao? Did you say that? The fountain of memory poured into Wang Hao's brain. The puzzled look gradually turned into normal. I want to ride the roller coaster, the pirate ship, and I want to go to the haunted house. The words that Lin Shanner said the day before yesterday rang in Wang Hao's mind, and Wang Hao was immediately frightened. Roller coaster? Haunted house? She doesn't really want to play. You wouldn't. Wang Hao spoke hesitantly. Yeah, I want to go to the amusement park, and I also want to go to the haunted house. Lin Shanner was so excited that she jumped directly into Wang Hao's arms, put her arms around Wang Hao's neck, and said excitedly, Wang Hao. How about going on the merry-go-round, or maybe the bumper cars? Wang Hao felt a little nervous. Actually, everything else was fine, except for the roller coaster and the haunted house. He was really scared. What did you say? Lin Shanner narrowed her eyes and asked with a smile. But there was a hint of danger in that smile. I think these are not enough, let's add a carousel and bumper cars. Wang Hao forced a smile and said while putting his arm around Lin Shanner's back. Well, Haozi, you were so nice. Come, I will give you a mua. Wang Hao. System. Outside the house, the lone wolf came back with duck legs and pig's feet, but he found that the young lady and the young master had not finished their show yet. Oh my god. Isn't this over yet? This is a kiss. Wait a minute, isn't that? No, I have to buy a few more bags of dog food. Chapter 71, The Two Heroes of Heaven and Earth? The pendulum? They're trying to kill me. Devil's Playground, the most popular and hottest amusement park in Donghai City. The dream paradise in the minds of countless people who love excitement. But at the same time, it is also a nightmare in the eyes of countless people like Wang Hao. Maybe it's not Saturday or Sunday now, so there are relatively fewer people, but it's only relatively speaking. It takes at least an hour to queue up for one activity. Shanner. There are too many of us here, how about next time? Wang Hao pulled Lin Shanner, who had just bought a ticket, and asked with a hopeful mentality. I don't. Lin Shanner shook her head and said. Rat, you're not scared anymore, are you? Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao in disbelief and asked. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao straightened his back and snorted disdainfully. Afraid? I, Wang Hao, am afraid of this? After saying that, Wang Hao grabbed the giggling Lin Shanner and strode in. Shanner, what do you want to play first? How about the carousel there? I'll play with you. Wang Hao didn't dare to look at Lin Shanner, and pointed at the carousel not far away and said. Wang Hao. Rat, I want to play that. Lin Shanner pointed to the distance and spoke with a smile. Wang Hao looked in the direction Lin Shanner pointed, and his eyes widened instantly. The two heroes of heaven and earth? This is going to scare me to death. Looking at the tower that was 50 or 60 meters high, Wang Hao couldn't help but feel a little scared. How's it going, Rat? Isn't it exciting? Lin Shanner squinted her eyes excitedly, then took Wang Hao's hand and ran towards the Tiandi Shuangxiong area. Looking at the long dragon-like team, Wang Hao once again advised. Shanner, this line takes so long. How about we switch? Hearing this, Lin Shanner pouted and shook her head. No, I haven't played it since I was a child. I've heard from my classmates that it's fun, so I have to try it. Wang Hao was speechless. Which damn classmate said this? It's going to cost me my life. Time passed by minute, with batches of passengers getting on and screams from the sky, and Wang Hao's heart sank to the bottom at once. It's too scary. Ding. Don't be afraid, host. After the host finishes playing Heroes of Heaven and Earth, Meng Meng will reward the host with a big red flower for free. Wang Hao. It's our turn. Come on up, little mouse. An hour later, Lin Shanner excitedly pulled Wang Hao to sit on the chair. Wang Hao reluctantly sat next to Lin Shanner, and then fastened his seatbelt with the help of the staff. Wife, I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, husband. Honey, I'm so scared. Oh. Don't be afraid, my husband is here. If you're afraid, just silently recite his name. Wang Hao. The whispers of other people around him reached Wang Hao's ears, making Wang Hao even more panicked. Don't be afraid, little mouse. I'm here. Lin Shanner snorted with pride and said. Wang Hao. Shanner, you think too much. Before he could finish his words, Wang Hao felt his body suddenly move. Boom. Boom. At the beginning, the car was floating up and down slowly. Just when Wang Hao was about to breathe a sigh of relief, the car suddenly accelerated. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Ah! A shrill scream resounded through the sky, and as the speed rose, Wang Hao felt his center of gravity was unstable, as if he was about to fall. Wang Hao suppressed his discomfort and opened his eyes. From the 50 or 60 meter high tower, he had a panoramic view of the entire Devil's Amusement Park. Wang Hao glanced at Lin Shanner beside him and was stunned for a moment. Damn! She is actually laughing. Devil! In an instant, Wang Hao fell suddenly. The feeling of falling suddenly from a high altitude can be imagined. Ah! With the final scream, this thrilling adventure between the two heroes of heaven and earth finally came to an end. It feels so good. So exciting. Don't you think so, little mouse? Lin Shanner's face was full of excitement. After unbuckling her seatbelt, she jumped up and down and clapped her hands. Yeah. While Hao nodded with a pale face, he was still a little scared at this moment. But to be honest, it's really cool and exciting. Mouse, what's wrong with you? Do you want to take a rest? Seeing that Wang Hao's face looked not right, Lin Shanner remembered that Wang Hao was in poor health, so she asked worriedly. Rest? Hee, Shanner, you underestimate me. Of course Wang Hao, who was too proud, would not admit it. He pounded his chest with a confident look on his face. Okay, let's go play that. Lin Shanner blinked her bright big eyes, pointed to the distance and said happily. Wang Hao turned around again and looked. This big pendulum? Buy tickets and queue up. Then the big pendulum ride begins. After the encounter with the two heroes of heaven and earth, Wang Hao calmed down a lot. A big pendulum? Besides shaking his head, would the two heroes of heaven and earth scare him? Humph. Wang Hao doesn't believe it. 5 minutes later. Next to a trash can. Vomit. Ahem. Are you okay? Seeing Wang Hao's miserable appearance, Lin Shanner patted his back with some heartache. After taking a sip of water, Wang Hao waved his hand and said, I turned the air conditioner down low last night. Look, I caught a cold. Lin Shanner. Shanner, what else do you want to play? A haunted house? A roller coaster? Let's go, I'll take you out to play. Wang Hao said proudly. Although he seemed calm on the surface, he was already upset inside. Those damn pendulum hammers of the two heroes of heaven and earth almost took my life. And who exactly is Shanner's damn classmate? Asking a little girl to play such a dangerous game. Damn it. Chapter 72, Spreading Dog Food on the Roller Coaster. Mouse, are you sure you're okay? Lin Shanner blinked her big, bright eyes and asked in disbelief. Lin Shanner's words hurt Wang Hao's heart. How can I tolerate that my girlfriend thinks I'm not good enough? How can a man say that he is not good enough? Okay. Wang Hao said with his own confident smile. Wang Hao, you are awesome. Let's go ride the roller coaster. Lin Shanner's eyes were full of stars. She took Wang Hao's arm and walked towards the roller coaster area. Wang Hao. He had heard of the roller coaster at the Devil's Amusement Park. It was over 60 meters high and 1,050 meters long. It was definitely a super roller coaster that would make people scream their throats out. Before it even got close, Wang Hao could already feel its domineering aura. Aya. I love you, honey. Wang Hao. The roller coaster was passing by at high speed. At such a critical moment, these people were still talking about love? Wang Hao sneered and felt disdain for such practices. Wow, so romantic and exciting. Beside him, Lin Shanner clenched her hands tightly, looking at the roller coaster passing through the sky with a happy face, as well as the screams, shouts and affectionate confessions of the tourists on it. How nice it would be if this idiot next to me could say that to me while we're riding a roller coaster. Thinking of this, Lin Shanner's eyes lit up, and she stood on tiptoe and patted Wang Hao's shoulder. Wang Hao looked back in confusion, and when he saw Lin Shanner's sweet smile, he suddenly felt a chill down his spine. This hidden murderous intent. Shanner, here's the cue. Hao smiled awkwardly, touched my nose and said, Little mouse, do you think that man just confessed his love to his wife at such an exciting and important moment? Is that woman happy or not? Lin Shanner said with envy on her face. Wang Hao's mouth twitched when he heard this. How the hell should I know whether I'm happy or not? I'm not that woman. That guy didn't confess to me. How the hell would I know? Of course, Wang Hao would definitely not say what he was thinking, unless his girlfriend no longer wanted him. Wang Hao touched his nose, then said slowly. I think her last name should be who? Lin Shanner. What's the meaning? I asked you whether she was happy or not, and you told me her surname was who? What does that mean? Lin Shanner jumped on the spot and came in front of Wang Hao like a little rabbit, but it was a steamed bun, not the scenery. Mouse, let's play a game later. Lin Shanner took Wang Hao's arm and said with anticipation on her face. What game is this? The more Wang Hao looked at it, the more he felt that this cute little rabbit in front of him was not simple. Little rabbit, don't be obedient. When we're riding the roller coaster later, you can imitate that guy and say the same thing to me. Lin Shanner said shyly. Wang Hao? Damn, Shanner is so direct? Is this still the Shanner I know? Is his true colors really revealed? The tourists who were also queuing around, and who might even be in the same car with Wang Hao, heard what Lin Shanner said, and they all laughed and joked about it. These two youngsters have no moral principles. They are going to show off their love to us. Brother, this is too much. Little sister, are you planning to treat everyone in the car as a light bulb? The joking voices of the surrounding tourists reached the ears of the two men. Wang Hao just laughed, but Lin Shanner felt uncomfortable. I almost buried my head in the ground. When Wang Hao saw this, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Hey, now you feel shy? Why were you so direct just now? When Lin Shanner heard the laughter, she raised her head slightly and glared at Wang Hao angrily, as if she was going home to kneel in front of the keyboard. Before they knew it, another half an hour had passed and it was finally Wang Hao and his friend's turn. Wang Hao, Lin and Shanner sat in a row. After the staff fastened their seatbelts, they waited quietly for the car to start. Who? Wang Hao was a little panicked. He closed his eyes and took deep breaths silently. Mouse, don't panic, I'm here. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao and said with confidence. In the past, my family didn't let her play these games because they thought they were too exciting and they were afraid that I was timid. But now Lin Shanner thinks. That's it? Can this scare me? When the other tourists around heard what Lin Shanner said, they also felt uncomfortable. It's over, these two lovers are showing off their love. My dear, I hope you two won't show off your affection in the sky later. Hey, I'm not afraid, I have a wife. Boom, boom, boom. The roller coaster started moving slowly at first, then suddenly accelerated. After just a short while, screams rang out from the entire car. Whoosh! Suddenly, the roller coaster made a 180-degree turn, and another wave of screams came. At this time, Wang Hao's face was pale, his eyes were closed, and his bangs on his head had already become frizzy. He felt as if his body was no longer his own. Wang Hao, I like you. Suddenly, a familiar voice came into Wang Hao's ears, making Wang Hao tremble all over. Is it Shanner? Is he confessing to me? At this moment, no matter how great the danger is, Wang Hao is fearless. He tried hard to open his eyes, and smiled at Lin Shanner who was beside him with an excited look on her face. And just at this moment, the roller coaster reached the highest altitude, where it would make a big spin. Wang Hao pursed his lips and roared to the sky. Lin Shanner, I like you too. Soon, this group of tourists lined up and came down one by one, but anyone with a discerning eye could see that there was no excitement or happiness on their faces, only a kind of sadness that belonged to single people. Even some of them have boyfriends or girlfriends, but at this moment they also exude a hint of sadness. Fuck, I'm here to have fun, not to be shown off. This fucking roller coaster, it really is a roller coaster. It's passing through my heart. What? Eating? Can you believe it? I ate my fill on the roller coaster, ha ha ha. It's over, another one is going crazy. The place was bustling with activity, just like a vegetable market, but the culprit had already fled and was nowhere to be found. Chapter 73. Sir, madam, please continue. At this time, in a small restaurant in the Devil's Amusement Park, a couple was happily playing and laughing in a private room. The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. The waiter's heartbeat quickened and his heart started beating fast. He was excited when he saw Lin Shanner, not Wang Hao. Shanner, I didn't expect you to be so direct. Confessing to me in front of so many people. Wang Hao approached Lin Shanner with a smile, put his arms around her slender waist, and whispered into her ear. Hey, pay attention, there's someone here. Lin Shanner lowered her head shyly and pushed Wang Hao away. In fact, she didn't know where she got the courage from. Maybe it was just the right atmosphere. After all, she has watched a lot of TV, and anything can happen when the mood strikes. Wang Hao was stunned, then turned his gaze to the waiter behind him. About 1.8 meters tall, with a crew cut, and looks like it's just 10 or 20 points lower than me. But no matter what, first of all, this man is a male, and he kept glancing at Shanner as soon as he came in. You can tell at a glance that he is a playboy. Ahem. The waiter noticed that the atmosphere was not right, especially that the man seemed a little hostile towards him, so he quickly handed over the menu. Sir, miss, this is our menu. Wang Hao snorted coldly and reached out to take the menu. Waiter? What's wrong with me? Why is this gentleman so hostile to me? Is it because I stink? I smelled it and it doesn't stink. Oh, today's customers are so strange. Wang Hao took the menu and flipped through it for a while. After ordering a few dishes that Lin Shanner liked, he also ordered some hometown dishes, such as home-cooked tofu, braised eggplant, etc. Shanner, do you want to eat anything else? Wang Hao handed the menu to Lin Shanner and asked. Lin Shanner shook her head, indicating that she just wanted a glass of milk. Shanner, do you want to try this pigeon soup? Lin Shanner pouted and shook her head to indicate no. Seeing that Lin Shanner insisted, Wang Hao did not force her and handed the ordered dishes to the waiter. After seeing the waiter leave, Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner with an evil smile on his face again. Lin Shanner had just poured herself a cup of tea when she discovered that Wang Hao was looking at her with a lewd expression on his face. Well, would you like some tea? Lin Shanner said. Wang Hao shook his head and reached out to hold Lin Shanner in his arms, feeling the heat from her delicate body and the murmurs coming from her mouth. Thinking about Lin Shanner's confession to him on the roller coaster just now, Wang Hao couldn't control his excitement and uncontrollable mood. Mooah! 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 First he kissed Lin Shanner's face, then her forehead, and then her pink lips. Ouch, let go! Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao angrily. He spit it all over her body. He was so mean. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner with a smile and said, Shanner, you are so shy even when kissing, what are you going to do in the future? Wang Hao moved closer to Lin Shanner, raised the corners of his mouth and smiled evilly. What the hey? Lin Shanner wiped her face and asked subconsciously. But soon, the movements of her hands paused, as if she thought of something, and her cheeks instantly turned red. You damn rascal! Lin Shanner punched Wang Hao with her little fist, then stuck out her tongue at him. Shameless! Wang Hao! Wang Hao looked at her cute appearance and reached out to touch her furry little head. But who would have thought that Lin Shanner actually dodged it? She actually dodged it? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner in disbelief. Is this little girl angry? It's over. Am I really going to kneel on the washboard? Little mouse, come with me to the haunted house this afternoon. Lin Shanner took a sip of tea and said expressionlessly. Wang Hao? Am I going too far? I might as well kneel on the washboard. Lin Shanner saw Wang Hao's unpredictable expression and chuckled. Humph. I told you not to bully me. But before she could feel proud for long, Lin Shanner felt herself being embraced again. Humph. Then I'll charge you some interest. Wang Hao chuckled and thought, since he couldn't escape, he would just charge some interest. Mooah! 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 Lin Shanner blushed and struggled in Wang Hao's arms. She didn't know where she got the strength from, but she pushed Wang Hao away and sat on his legs. She put her arms around his neck and her face flushed. The two just stared at each other, and after the fight just now, both were out of breath. "Sir, madam, your dishes." Just then, the original waiter pushed the door open, and just as he stuck half of his head out, the sound suddenly stopped. "Sir, madam, the dishes are outside the door, please continue." After the waiter finished speaking, he slammed the door, placed the dishes on the dedicated cabinet at the door, then patted his chest, feeling extremely speechless. Why do couples nowadays like to play everywhere? Are we still not allowed to eat properly? What a pity for that young lady. She was ruined like this. My heart aches when I think of their scenes at night. Inside the house, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner stared at each other, then smiled at each other. System, oh my god, this is too much dog food, please let Meng Meng go. Chapter 74 Mickey's Haunted Mansion. After finishing their meal, they walked out of the restaurant hand in hand. Afterwards, Lin Shanner dragged the extremely reluctant Wang Hao to the haunted house. Mickey's Haunted Mansion. Looking at the name of this haunted house, Wang Hao's mouth twitched unconsciously. Damn, it's obviously a haunted house, why does it have such a cute name? It really ruined my childhood. Little Mouse, the name of this haunted house is so fashionable, it keeps up with the trend of the times. Beside him, Lin Shanner raised her head and said, Wang Hao. This. How do you know it keeps up with the trend of the times? After buying the tickets, Lin Shanner dragged Wang Hao to line up. Basically 10 people in a group. Wang Hao was also speechless. Why do you have to queue up to play in a haunted house? Why divide them into groups? Wouldn't it be better to just rush in together? When there are many people, the yang energy is strong, so people are still afraid of ghosts. Ah! Suddenly, a shrill scream came from the haunted house, scaring Wang Hao so much that his body trembled and his legs shook. Looking carefully, he saw a chilly air emanating from the pitch-black room. The cold wind was blowing hard, making Wang Hao's hair stand up. Hee hee hee. The security guard at the door gave Wang Hao a smile like a villain in a novel. Wang Hao. Shanner, did you hear that? It's so scary in there. Wang Hao was still struggling fearlessly, pulling Lin Shanner and whispering. Hearing this, Lin Shanner nodded slightly and said with a smile, yes. It's so exciting inside. I can't hold it back any longer. Wang Hao. Listen, what do people say? Dozens of minutes later, as the last group of tourists came out with pale faces and trembling legs, it was Wang Hao's group's turn. After checking their tickets, a group of 10 people lined up to go in. Normally, when a couple goes to a haunted house, the girl should hold the boy's arm and move timidly. But Wang Hao and his partner were just the opposite. Wang Hao pulled Lin Shanner's arm and leaned her head on his shoulder. The other 8 people looked at Wang Hao with disdain. Is he afraid of the haunted house or is he trying to take advantage? As Wang Hao and others walked forward, the room became increasingly darker. Suddenly, a series of cold laughs were heard. Hee hee hee, hee hee hee. The voice was cold and even a little vulgar. Welcome to Mickey's Haunted Mansion. Your friends have 5 seconds to reach the battlefield. 5, 4, 3. Along with the sound of reading numbers, suddenly, someone patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. Shanner, stop making trouble. However, the hand did not stop and clapped twice more. Wang Hao sneered, suddenly grabbed the hand, touched it, and said with a smile. You little girl, you still want to scare me? But after touching it a few times, Wang Hao's expression changed. Weird? This feels wrong. Why is it so rough? My hand is here. Beside her, Lin Shanner stretched out her hands and shook them, saying, Shanner's hand is here? Then who is this? Wang Hao suddenly looked back, and what caught his eye was a zombies? Ah! Wang Hao's sudden scream startled the others. Everyone turned around to look, but there was no one there. Brother, why are you so scared? Don't be a wimp, bro. Stand up straight. Brother, I'm afraid that I won't be scared to death by the haunted house, but by you. Wang Hao. Shanner, what just now? Lin Shanner pursed her lips, stood on tiptoe, patted Wang Hao's head and said softly, Don't be afraid, follow me, I will protect you. As soon as these words came out, Wang Hao was so moved. Even the other tourists started to exclaim huh. But no one knows what Lin Shanner is thinking. Lin Shanner, I didn't expect Wang Hao to be so cowardly. Ha ha ha. So cool, so exciting. At this moment, in the haunted house staff office, the staff frowned as they watched the surveillance video. What's going on? Playing in a haunted house and showing affection? And smiling? You really don't take my Mickey Haunted Mansion seriously. No, we need to increase our efforts. So he said into the intercom, increase the intensity, especially that couple. Inside the haunted house, Wang Hao and others were still walking forward, when suddenly, a pair of big hands grabbed Wang Hao's ankles. Fuck! Wang Hao shouted in a very cultured way, looked down, and saw a pair of big hands holding his legs through the mechanism. After what happened just now, Wang Hao was not so scared anymore. Just as he was about to push the hands away, Lin Shanner beside him suddenly screamed. What followed was bursts of screams and flashing green lights. Day. There was a sound of light footsteps, and the lights suddenly turned red. A man wearing a ferocious bullhead mask suddenly stood beside the crowd. He was holding an axe and was about to swing it to chop. With the lighting effects and the exclusive BGM from a ghost movie coming from somewhere, the atmosphere is extremely cold. Ah! Wang Hao was confused. What the hell is this minotaur? And what does this mean? Why did he come towards me? Don't come over here. Wang Hao wanted to step back, but his feet were held tightly. Wang Hao wanted to ask Lin Shanner to go first, but he saw Lin Shanner jumping around with excitement on her face. This. Boom. Suddenly, there was a loud bang, and the minotaur raised his axe and rushed towards Wang Hao, sneering. He. Suddenly, Lin Shanner pointed behind Wang Hao and shouted, Haozi, behind. Wang Hao turned around suddenly and saw a female ghost in red rushing towards him with bared fangs and claws. This. Why are they all targeting me? And at this time Wang Hao discovered that he and Lin Shanner were the only ones left at the scene, and the other 8 tourists had long disappeared. Boom! A flash of lightning created by special effects flashed by, and the screams of ghosts and wolves howling, as well as the images of ghosts on the stone wall, made Wang Hao's scalp tingle. Ah! At this time, Lin Shanner screamed, and it turned out that the female ghost behind her was flying towards Lin Shanner. That's right, flying. When Wang Hao saw this, how the hell could he tolerate it? He punched the charging minotaur, then stepped on the hand that was tightly holding his ankle, and then the lights in the haunted house came on. Chapter 75 Another roller coaster ride, reward talent super English. What the hell are you doing? Ouch. The minotaur took off his mask and covered his red and swollen eyes. The owner of the hands on the ground also came out, covering his hands and looking at Wang Hao speechlessly. Hey, I've been working here for 3 years, and including this time with you, I've been beaten 52 times. But you're the worst. The minotaur was played by a man in his 30s. I saw him squatting on the ground, sighing, his face full of sadness. Forehead. Wang Hao touched his nose guiltily and coughed twice awkwardly to break the silent atmosphere. Lin Shanner held Wang Hao's arm and lowered her head shyly. This is too embarrassing. Outside the haunted house. The person in charge of Mickey's haunted house looked at Wang Hao speechlessly and said, Why are you playing in a haunted house if you are so scared? You guys should go ride the carousel. This thing is really not suitable for you. Wang Hao and Lin Shanner stood there and nodded frequently, just like the students who were scolded by the teacher for not listening in class when they were young. But soon, Wang Hao laughed again and said, I thought that man was going to hurt my wife. And they were too targeted, all coming for me, I thought it was intentional. The speaker may not have intended it, but the listener may have taken it to heart. Upon hearing what was said, the person in charge glanced at the two of them with a guilty conscience. Humph. Who told you to show off your affection? Don't you know that showing off your affection will lead to death sooner? Oh, that's enough, let's go. The person in charge of the haunted house waved his hand and asked Wang Hao to leave quickly. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao smiled at Lin Shanner, then handed over the bananas, fruits, and painkillers he had just bought. The person in charge did not answer and looked at Wang Hao in confusion. Please leave it to those 2 unlucky guys, thanks. After saying that, Wang Hao took Lin Shanner away. The person in charge of the haunted house looked at the 2 people leaving, raised the corners of his mouth and smiled helplessly. Oh, it's great to be young. Shanner, what do you think of the haunted house now? Wang Hao held Lin Shanner's hand and asked lovingly. Not fun. Lin Shanner pouted and shook her head. When Wang Hao heard this, he was overjoyed. That's what I want you to say, it's not funny. But the roller coaster, the two heroes of heaven and earth, and the pendulum are all fun. But suddenly, the style of the painting changed suddenly, and Lin Shanner raised her head and said. Then he took out his phone to check the time and found that it was only 3:30. He immediately said, "Hurry up, there are still 2 more games to play. How about we play again?" Wang Hao. Forget it, let's play. Wang Hao originally wanted to say forget it, playing too much is bad for your health. But who would have thought that a familiar voice would sound in Wang Hao's mind? Ding! The Life Peak Rotation System selection mode is officially open, and the options are now released. Option 1, take another roller coaster ride, reward talent, Super English. Choice 2, choose to give in, Meng Meng will personally reward the host with a big thumbs up. Wang Hao. This. So confusing. Also, Meng Meng, why do you always choose mode? Your shock mode? Ding. Shock mode is cooling down, please wait patiently. Wang Hao was speechless. Is there still a cooling down? Why didn't you say it before? Ding. All rights of interpretation belong to Meng Meng. Please don't question Meng Meng, or be careful of Gejujeji. Wang Hao. Host, please make your choice quickly and don't hesitate. Your performance in the haunted house just now really disappointed Meng Meng. Can the host please act like a real man? Wang Hao. I am so fucking despised by the system? Meng Meng, are you feeling proud or do you think I can't lift it anymore? How do you talk to your host? Humph. Host, stop complaining. If you don't make a choice, I'll make you 5 centimeters shorter. 5 centimeters? Wang Hao smiled contemptuously. Even if it was 5 centimeters shorter, it would still be enough for me. Afraid of this? Then just disappear and let it go to hell. Angry. Wang Hao. I choose 1. Wang Hao's lower body tensed up and he spoke quickly. It's just a roller coaster, right? Why not do it again? Shanner, let's go ride the roller coaster again. Wang Hao said to Lin Shanner. Real? Lin Shanner's eyes lit up. She opened her mouth wide and looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. Obviously, this was beyond her expectations. Of course. It's my honor to ride the roller coaster with Shanner. Wang Hao said affectionately and intimately. What are you talking about? Lin Shanner felt a little embarrassed. She punched Wang Hao with her pink little fist, then covered her face and ran away. When the tourists around saw this, they all looked at him with disdain and spat softly. Fuck, you're showing off your uncle. 2 hours later. Wang Hao staggered down from the bed, no, from the roller coaster. Mouse, are you okay? Lin Shanner trotted over and quickly supported Wang Hao. It's okay, how could it be a problem? As long as my Shanner is happy, it's not a problem. Wang Hao's face turned pale, he licked his lips and smiled. Lin Shanner was so overjoyed when she heard this, her heart was beating fast. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, reward talent, Super English. Meng Meng, ugh. Chapter 76, the young master brings the young madam back to show off again? Little mouse, let's find a restaurant to eat. The two got in the car, and after Lin Shanner fastened her seatbelt, she said to Wang Hao. Eating in a restaurant? Should I send her home after dinner and then enjoy the solitude of the night alone in this mansion worth billions? No, this can't be. Wang Hao wouldn't allow this. Why don't you go to my house? Wang Hao had a flash of inspiration, turned around, held Lin Shanner's delicate little hand and said. Lin Shanner was startled by this sudden move, blushing and mumbling, isn't this too fast? The corner of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Didn't he come last night? It's still so fast. Shanner, what are you thinking about? I said I would cook for you. Wang Hao touched Lin Shanner's little head and spoke next to her earlobe. You cook? Lin Shanner blinked her big eyes and said doubtfully, her expression was like asking. Can you do it? Hee, little girl still doesn't believe in me, brother Hao. He put his arms around her slender waist and kissed her chubby little face. After leaving his mark on her face, he drove away from the devil's playground in a happy mood. At this time, in a vegetable market. In the vegetable market, most of the people are elderly people, and only a few office workers get off their cars to buy vegetables when passing by. Various shouts were heard everywhere. Come and take a look. Chinese cabbage. Carrots and tofu. Uncle, how much do you sell this vegetable for? Wang Hao took Lin Shanner's hand, looked at the various dishes, and said, "Shanner, what do you want to eat?" Lin Shanner thought about it, then said, "Scrambled eggs with tomatoes." Wang Hao, "I brought you all the way to the market to buy vegetables, do you just want to eat scrambled eggs with tomatoes?" Seeing Wang Hao was silent, Lin Shanner thought that he didn't know how to cook, so she asked, "What about the egg soup?" Wang Hao, "Are you serious? Why not just eat rice? It doesn't matter if there's no vegetables." Lin Shanner waved her hand nonchalantly and said that she didn't want to hurt Wang Hao's self-esteem. "No, it doesn't matter. I will cook for my man from now on. The instant noodles she makes are the most delicious in the world." He. "Shanner, stop talking, let me buy it." Wang Hao slapped his forehead speechlessly. This girl obviously didn't believe in his cooking skills. It seems that I must show her my skills. "Boss, give me some fish." Wang Hao came to a fish stall and said to the lady boss, "Well, boy, your girlfriend is so beautiful." The aunt gave Lin Shanner a thumbs up and praised her. "This girl is really good, I give you a thumbs up." "Thank you, auntie." Wang Hao took the fish with a smile, paid for it, and then walked around the vegetable market again. "Shanner, I'll make you some sweet and sour pork ribs today." "Shanner, I'll make you another braised beef dish today." "You want to make me fat to death." After buying vegetables, Wang Hao drove back to Jinnanyuan. As soon as he entered, he actually met someone on the road. Alas, it's Mr. Yin Bin who hasn't appeared in many chapters. "Mr. Wang, long time no see." Yin Bin spotted Wang Hao's car at a glance and trotted over to say hello. Wang opened the window and greeted him in the same way. "Long time no see, Mr. Yin." Yin Bin smiled, showing his little head, then took out a cigarette from his pants and handed it to Wang Hao. Wang Hao was stunned. He didn't smoke, but since someone handed it to him, he should take it out of courtesy. But at this moment, Wang Hao felt a chill on his back, as if a tigress was staring at him. Wang Hao glanced to the side and saw Lin Shanner looking at him with a warning look, as if saying, "You try taking one." Seeing that Wang Hao was slow to take the cigarette, Yin Bin thought that Wang Hao disliked the poor quality of his cigarette, so he smiled awkwardly and was about to take it back. But then a slender, white arm reached out and took the huazi from his hand. Yin Bin looked up. "Wow, what a beautiful lady. Young Master Wang is young Master Wang. The beauty in the passenger seat must be more beautiful than the average boss. But why does this girl look so familiar? My wife." Seeing Yin Bin staring at his wife in a daze, Wang Hao spoke in a cold voice. Yin Bin was instantly awakened, and quickly nodded and bowed. "Mrs. Wang, hello. Boss Yin, we're leaving first." Wang Hao snorted, rolled up the window and drove away. Yin Bin slapped himself hard on the spot and said, "Fuck, why are you so blind? I have never seen a beautiful woman in my previous life. This time, young Master Wang has been offended." Jinnanyuan, after Wang Hao parked the car in the garage, the two got out of the car. "I'll take this cigarette." Lin Shanner snorted proudly. "Good." Wang Hao smiled indulgently. "This little girl really gave me face." She actually took the initiative to take the cigarette. As the two of them walked into the villa hand in hand, it happened that Lone Wolf had just returned from jogging. He was instantly startled when he saw the backs of Wang Hao and Lin Shanner. Shit, the young master brought the young mistress back to show off again? Should I avoid it? Chapter 77. You play the piano well, it's amazing. Not wanting to disturb the young master's fun, and even more unwilling to eat dog food on the floor, the lone wolf prepared to run away. "Brother Wolf, why are you ready to leave again after coming back?" Wang Hao's voice came from behind, and the lone wolf stopped with a dark face. "Damn it, master. You can still notice me even when I have a beautiful woman in my arms? Why are you so awesome?" "Master, I want to go out and run 2 more laps." The lone wolf scratched the back of his head awkwardly and said with a smile, "Actually, I really don't want to be shown off by you. Are you bullying me, a lone wolf? Why are you out here when you're already back? Brother Wolf, come here, I have a mission for you." Wang Hao waved and said with a smile. When the lone wolf heard this, the DNA in his body moved. Mission? The task assigned by the young master must be extremely important and exciting. Thinking of this, Lone Wolf trotted into the villa, stood in front of Wang Hao and said seriously, "Master, please tell me the mission." Wang Hao was also confused. What happened to Brother Wolf? But without thinking too much, he handed the bag of vegetables in his hand to the lone wolf. Lone wolf? This. What does it mean? Seeing that the lone wolf was unmoved, Wang Hao immediately urged him, "Take it, help me wash and cut the vegetables, I'll show you my skills tonight." Wang Hao blinked at the lone wolf. Brother Wolf is so useful. Apart from giving birth to babies, there is probably nothing Brother Wolf can't do. Lone Wolf. Master, this is not good. The lone wolf was speechless. What did you mean by show me your skills? If the young lady wasn't here, would you show me your skills? I haven't seen you cook very often at home. But there was no way out. He could only take the bag reluctantly and walked into the kitchen with an unhappy face. Puff. Lin Shanner, who was beside him, saw the lone wolf's appearance and chuckled out loud. What are you laughing at? Ha! He held Lin Shanner's slender waist in his big hand and took him to visit the villa. Wang Hao, Jananuan is worth more than $1 billion, and you actually have it? Led by Wang Hao, Lin Shanner visited the villa. Shanner, come here, this will be our bedroom from now on. Wang Hao brought Lin Shanner into the master bedroom and teased her. What are you talking about? Lin Shanner blushed and hit Wang Hao lightly, but still walked in and began to look around carefully. When I came here last night, the situation was quite urgent, so even though I stayed in this room all night, I didn't take a careful look around. Looking at it again now, I have to admit that this bedroom is really big. It's not just a bedroom. It's almost like a small house. There are sofas, TVs, and even the lights have their own special effects, especially the lights with thunderstorm effects. TSK. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's expression and said with a smile, Shanner, we will use this kind of light in the bridal chamber in the future. When there is a thunderstorm, a dark and windy night, Lin Shanner rolled her eyes and didn't want to pay attention to Wang Hao's teasing. But Wang Hao didn't want to let her go, and continued, there is another kind of light. As long as you clap your hands, it will automatically change color. Look. As he spoke, Wang Hao first adjusted it to that mode, then stretched out his hands and clapped. Pa! The light suddenly lit up, a brilliant golden color. Then another beat. Pa! It turned blue again. Pa! It turned pink again. Hey, stop playing. Lin Shanner lowered her head and grabbed Wang Hao. She felt something was wrong. Can this car door go out? Wang Hao chuckled and was about to tease her again when he saw Lin Shanner's attention was attracted by a harmonica on the balcony. Shanner, want to try? Wang Hao said with a smile that he remembered that she could play the piano. Just give it a try. Lin Shanner snorted softly and walked straight towards the piano. She sat down, stroked the piano keys with her slender fingers, and her face was full of surprise. Your piano is pretty good. Lin Shanner said excitedly. Come, let's see how my Shanner plays the piano. Wang Hao sat on the big bed and looked at Lin Shanner with a smile. Snort. Lin Shanner hummed softly, and her slender hands began to operate lightly on the piano keys. The beautiful figure sitting on the chair, with the little head swaying back and forth with the sound of the piano, became the most beautiful landscape wall in the room. Wang Hao seized the opportunity, took out his mobile phone and took a picture, capturing this beautiful scene. Then I began to listen carefully to the touching piano music. Canon? After a while, Wang Hao recognized the song, not because he knew piano, but because he used to play piano tiles often. The melodious and touching piano music echoed in the room like flowing water in the mountains, and through the open windows, the music was transmitted downstairs along with the sunlight. In the kitchen, the lone wolf was showing off his superb knife skills in cutting vegetables. Suddenly, he heard the moving piano music and poked his head out through the kitchen window to look upstairs. After a few seconds, the lone wolf retracted his head and curled his lips helplessly. Are the young master and mistress playing the double piano on it? After the song was finished, Lin Shanner stopped playing with a look of joy on her face. She suddenly realized that today was the best day she had ever played the piano. From childhood to adulthood, her piano playing has never been as outstanding as it is today. What do you think of my piano playing? Lin Shanner lay on the edge of the bed, tilted her head and asked Wang Hao. Her face was full of arrogance, and she couldn't hide it even if she wanted to. You play the piano well. Wang Hao imitated some of the popular words on the internet recently and responded with a smile. When Lin Shanner heard this, she pouted, seeming very dissatisfied with Wang Hao's answer. Her star-like eyes turned slightly, and she came close to Wang Hao and said in a tender voice, Is it amazing? It's amazing. Chapter 78 Why not go back? Hee hee. The two smiled at each other, and the atmosphere in the closed room gradually changed. It seems that all it takes is a fire to ignite them. The two little heads gradually leaned against each other. Lin Shanner's heart was pounding, her face flushed and she closed her eyes tightly, letting Wang Hao play with her. Wang Hao gradually climbed up with his hands, passed through the obstructions, and successfully climbed up 2 peaks. Just as he was about to hit a home run. Bang bang bang. Master, the food is ready. Outside the room, there was a knock on the door, and the lone wolf's rough voice broke the atmosphere. Crack, it breaks into pieces. Lin Shanner suddenly opened her eyes, pushed Wang Hao away, and lowered her head with blushing eyes. Wang Hao cursed inwardly and opened the door with a dark face. Master, the dishes are ready. Outside the door, the unsuspecting lone wolf said with a grin. Day. A graceful figure walked past the two of them with her head lowered, went straight into the bathroom, and closed the door with a bang. Wang Hao. Let's go. Wang Hao waved his hand helplessly and went downstairs to the kitchen. Oh my god, what a great opportunity. The innings where the home run was simply not hit? I'm so angry. The lone wolf stood there, still confused at this moment. What on earth had happened? What happened? In the kitchen. Wang Hao stared at the cut and washed vegetables in a daze. The lone wolf is still strong. The vegetables were cut so perfectly, what a knife skill. Master, do you need any more help? In the living room, Lone Wolf asked politely. Oh, come in and give me a hand. Wang Hao was very pleased to see the Lone Wolf take the initiative to help, and responded. Lone Wolf. Nanny, the plot is wrong. I'm just being polite. Shouldn't he have said, no, I'm enough on my own? The young master doesn't play by the rules. The Lone Wolf was helpless and was about to go into the kitchen to help, but he saw Lin Shanner jogging downstairs and then into the kitchen. Before going in, he waved resentfully at the Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. What's wrong with the young lady? Why does my expression look like the young master's when he looks at me? The Lone Wolf looked innocent. What on earth did they do upstairs? In the kitchen, Lin Shanner tiptoed in. Wang Hao thought it was a Lone Wolf that came in, so he said without turning his head. Brother Wolf, please pass me the bottle of vinegar. A bottle of vinegar was handed over and Wang Hao took it subconsciously. Suddenly, he found something wrong. When did Brother Wolf's hands become so white? And so thin? Damn, so tender. As if he had thought of something, Wang Hao chuckled, turned around and hugged the person behind him. Ouch, oil. Lin Shanner gently pushed Wang Hao away, and then said to herself, Go ahead, I just came in to see if you can do it. Hearing this, Wang Hao shrugged and said with a smile, So what if I can't do it? Can you? Or will Shanner give me instant noodles? Ouch, you need to poop. Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao resentfully. Girl, please be careful with your words. We need to speak politely in the kitchen. An hour later, the dishes were served on the table. Lin Shanner drooled as she looked at the delicious food on the table with anticipation, then she sniffed it hard and inhaled it. Fragrant. It smells so good. Just by smelling it, Lin Shanner could feel the extraordinariness of each dish. The Lone Wolf set the table, and looking at Lin Shanner's appearance, he raised the corners of his mouth and smiled softly. Hey! Look at the young lady, she probably hasn't eaten the food made by the young master yet. But I, old wolf, have eaten it, huh? Shanner, come and sit down. I've made you some pork ribs and carrot soup. Wang Hao served Lin Shanner a bowl of soup and said. Lin Shanner took it, blew on it and took a sip. The expression on her face was so rich. Oh my god. This is so delicious. Why are the dishes cooked by Chef Lin not as delicious as those cooked by Chef Wang Hao even though they have the same ingredients and seasonings? Wang Hao looked at her and said with a smile, How is it? My cooking is delicious, isn't it? Good. Seeing Wang Hao's smug look, Lin Shanner certainly wouldn't admit it. It's terrible. Wang Hao responded sweetly. Cough cough cough. At this moment, the Lone Wolf who was eating started coughing with his head tilted back. Brother Wolf, what's wrong with you? Lone Wolf waved his hand and said, It's okay, the young master's food is so delicious, I'm full. Then eat less, there will be more opportunities in the future. Wang Hao waved his hand and said with a smile. Upon hearing this, the Lone Wolf curled his lips speechlessly. Damn, if the young lady wasn't tea here, would you be able to cook? No, I need to eat more, I'm afraid I won't have the chance in the future. Wang Hao was confused. What? I told you to eat less, but why are you still addicted to it? Wang Hao shook his head helplessly, and then continued to pick up food for Lin Shanner. Half an hour later, Lin Shanner collapsed on the sofa and burped loudly. After the fight, she realized that this was not her home and quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Don't cover it, I saw it all. Wang Hao strode over and pulled her little hand away. Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao, then looked at the time and said, Haozi, take me back. Wang Hao. Go back? Wang Hao took out his cell phone and checked the time. It was already 8:30. Shanner, Brother Wolf is still washing the dishes, why don't you play for a while? Wang Hao glanced at the lone wolf who was washing dishes alone in the kitchen and said, He's washing dishes, please give it to me. Lin Shanner blinked her eyes and spoke. Wang Hao. Go back? How can I go back? What should I do if Shanner goes back? On the lonely night, should I spend it with my own hands? Wang Hao touched his nose, smiled awkwardly, and said, Shanner, why don't you not go back tonight? Chapter 79 National Male God Lin Shanner. Lin Shanner was doing stretching exercises. When she heard what Wang Hao said, she turned around and looked at Wang Hao with wide eyes. That little look seems to be saying, How could you do this? You are such a person? Wang Hao. Damn, you're not being careless, are you? But didn't he almost hit a home run before? Are you serious? Lin Shanner stopped stretching and looked at Wang Hao seriously and asked. Wang Hao nodded vigorously. Lin Shanner immediately smiled and said, Okay then, the bedroom next to yours is mine tonight. Wang Hao nodded subconsciously, but then he felt something was wrong. What? The bedroom next to mine? You won't sleep with me? Wang Hao shows his straight male nature. Lin Shanner. Bro, why are you so direct? Lin Shanner smiled and said, Then your room will be mine tonight, you can sleep next door. After saying that, she twisted her slender waist and went upstairs. Wang Hao. Not long after, Lin Shanner trotted downstairs again. Shanner, you can't bear to leave me? You want me to go up and accompany you? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and smiled. You're dreaming. I just went out to buy a change of clothes. Don't you want to take a shower after playing all day? She stuck out her tongue at Wang Hao, and then she went out again with her slender waist twisted. Early the next morning, Wang Hao walked out of his bedroom with a coxcomb on his head and went to the room next door. Then he came to the master bedroom and knocked on the door. Shanner, get up. No one answered. Wang Hao chuckled, then pushed the door open and walked in quietly. Looking at Lin Shanner, who was sleeping in an extremely elegant posture on the bed, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Oh my god. I was scared to death. Ah. Ah. A slight snoring sound came from the corner of Lin Shanner's mouth. Wang Hao smiled gently, leaned over, pinched her little nose, and whispered in her ear. Little lazy pig, wake up. Little lazy pig, wake up. Perhaps because her nose was covered, Lin Shanner whimpered twice, then slowly opened her sleepy eyes. The two looked at each other, and then a scream came out of Lin Shanner's mouth. Ah! After having breakfast with Lin Shanner, the two went to school together. After a morning of classes, I knew that we were going to have a singing competition, so I had to rehearse again this afternoon. After lunch, Wang Hao went to the Cultural and Entertainment Hall for rehearsal. After 2 hours of torture, the rehearsal was finally over. Backstage, Wang Hao was ready to wait for Lin Shanner to come out and then go to have dinner together. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. The cell phone rang. Wang Hao took it out and saw that it was Wang Guozhong calling. Boss Wang, what's the matter? Wang Hao asked calmly to the person on the other end of the phone. Director Wang. Lin Shanner is back. Do you have time tonight? On the other end of the phone, Wang Guozhong said a little embarrassedly. Oh, I'm not sure when I'll have time. Wait for my notification then. Wang Hao said to the person on the other end of the phone, after all, going out for dinner with his wife is definitely more important than anything else. Well, that's fine. After chatting for a few more sentences, Wang Hao hung up the phone. And on the other end, inside the general manager's office of Big Times, Wang Guozhong took back the phone and shook his head at a man behind him. The man was extremely handsome, with a slender figure, sharp features, and big, bright eyes that reveal a unique charm. Boss Wang, who exactly is this new boss? This person is the movie star Lin Shanner, who is known as the national male god. He also felt strange. Who was he? How many people wanted to have a meal with him but couldn't even get one? Why didn't this new boss seem to take him seriously? Upon hearing this, Wang Guozhong shrugged his shoulders and said that he didn't know either. To be honest, he himself hasn't figured out the new boss's temper yet. Okay, Xiaolin, why don't we go have a meal? Wang Guozhong smiled and said. Forget it, I'd better go back to sleep. I've been so exhausted these past few days. Lin Shanner stretched and yawned, then waved to Wang Guozhong and left the office. Wang Guozhong. Inside Tunghai University. Wang Hao finally waited for Lin Shanner. Just as they were about to go out for dinner, Shang Wanxior came over. Wang Hao, I'm really sorry for what happened last time. I'd better treat you to a meal. Otherwise, I'll be really embarrassed. Shang Wanxior said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao was about to refuse when he suddenly found that his arms were a little tense. When he turned his head, he saw Lin Shanner staring at him with a reproachful look on her face. That expression seems to say, "Tell me, what did you do behind my back last time?" Wang Hao. Wang Hao smiled awkwardly, then said to Shang Wanxior, "Really, there's no need, let's just consider the last matter as settled." After saying that, he pulled Lin Shanner out of the entertainment hall, leaving behind Shang Wanxior, who was stamping her feet in anger. Is that really all? Outside the school gate, Lin Shanner grabbed Wang Hao's ear and snorted. Yes, big sister, that's really all. Wang Hao clasped his hands together and told Lin Shanner about what happened between him and Shang Wanxior. If he doesn't say it, he will probably have to go back and kneel on the washboard. At this moment, in a low-key Mercedes-Benz, a man wearing a mask and a baseball cap looked at Wang Hao and Lin Shanner in astonishment as they passed by his car. Looking at their backs, the man took off his mask, revealing his handsome face. He is Lin Shanner, but at this moment, his handsome face looked a little confused, a little depressed, and even a little angry. It feels like the cabbages in your own garden are being eaten by pigs. Chapter 80, Second Brother? Why is it you? Who is this guy? Lin Shanner narrowed his eyes and stuck his head out to look back. Ouch. Why are you hugging my sister? Ouch. Are you still talking nonsense? Lin Shanner stretched his head back and lay down on the seat, feeling a little uncomfortable. This was unbearable to watch. He originally wanted to pick up his sister from Tunghai University for dinner. He just called his family and heard that the girl was not at home during this period and was staying at her best friend's house. But now, a horrible idea came to his mind. Are you really staying at your best friend's house? Are you really not living with this toad? Looking through the rearview mirror and watching Wang Hao's back as he left 2 days later, Lin Shanner immediately turned the car around and followed him silently. When Wang Hao came to school today, he drove a Lamborghini Veneno, but he parked it in a parking lot at the fork in the road of the school. Ding! Alarm, a Bentley is detected following the host. Please be careful. Wang Hao, who was happily chatting with Lin Shanner, received a prompt from the system. His eyes suddenly turned cold, and he glanced back slightly, and the corner of his eye caught sight of the Bentley. It's not that Wang Hao has good eyesight, but there is only this one Bentley on the street. It's really eye-catching. Holding Lin Shanner tightly, he continued walking towards the parking lot. I was also confused. Follow him? This is impossible? Among the people I have offended recently, I can ask someone of this level to follow me. Could it be the Shangwan family? Or maybe the target is not yourself? But Wang Hao glanced at Lin Shanner, who was leaning on his shoulder, and let out a breath. Shanner is the apple of the Lin family's eye, so this is possible. No matter who you are, if you really want to take advantage of my wife, I will kill you. Wang Hao's eyes were cold as he glanced coldly at the Bentley behind him. But if you think about it carefully, this possibility is very small. After all, who would drive a Bentley to follow someone? This guy must have been kicked in the head by a donkey, but is afraid that others don't know. So after a brief judgment, I came to a conclusion through various TV shows such as Conan, Justice Bao, and D. Renjia. This person followed me on a whim. It was not an organized and premeditated pursuit. Soon, the two arrived at the parking lot. After getting in the car with Lin Shanner, they drove directly to Baida Plaza, not far from Jiananhuating. There are many people and vehicles at Baida Plaza, which is very suitable for shaking off the tailgatters behind. Wang Hao, you're so annoying. Lin Shanner, who was wearing her seatbelt and had no idea what was going on, glared at Wang Hao resentfully. He recognized this road. It was the road leading to Jinan Huading. He is addicted to taking her home, right? He brings her home every day. I'm afraid he will eat her one day. And in the Bentley. Lin Zichen opened his mouth wide and looked at the luxury sports car in front of him in surprise. Damn it! This guy drives a Lamborghini? Although he also has a Lamborghini, he is almost 30 years old. How old is this kid? Rich second generation? He basically knows all the rich second generation people from Donghai, but he has never seen such a person. Also, where does this guy want to take his sister? Go home? You want to go to get a room. Thinking of this, Lin Zichen felt even colder in his heart. Damn, is his precious pearl really going to be taken away? Or has it been bullied? Do your family members know about this? 20 minutes, in the underground parking lot of Baida Plaza. Wang Hao pursed his lips and sneered at the garage entrance. Lin Shanner's face turned red. It turned out that they came to Baida Plaza. He thought he was going to take himself home. Wang Hao touched Lin Shanner's little head and said with a smile, "Wait for me in the car, I have something to do outside." After saying that, Wang Hao got out of the car and walked towards the garage entrance, ready to wait for the other party to arrive. On the way, Wang Hao also thought of a question: what would happen even if he got rid of the other party? Anyway, the other party knows me, so even if I dump him this time, there will always be next time. It is better to cut the weeds and eradicate them at their roots to prevent future troubles. Moreover, he had just asked the system, and it turned out that his lightning whip combination punch was really useful. He remembered this set of moves, but always thought it was just a juggling act. Lin Zichen had just passed the electronic fence and was about to go look for the venom. After all, even though there were many luxury cars in the underground parking garage of Baida Plaza, it was still easy to find the Lamborghini Venom among them. Knock, knock, knock. Suddenly, there was a knock on the car window next to him. Lin Zichen turned around and was instantly startled. Oh shit. It's that kid. A minute later, Lin Zichen got out of the car. Wang Hao snorted as he looked at Lin Zichen, who was wearing a three-piece suit, sunglasses, mask, and baseball cap. He is dressed so shabbily, it's obvious that he is not a good person. Lin Zichen took off his sunglasses and stared at Wang Hao with cold eyes. But unfortunately, his eyes are too beautiful. No matter how cold his eyes are, they don't make people feel chilly. On the contrary, they make people want to laugh. Tell me, who asked you to come? Wang Hao asked calmly. You're rich, young man? Do you drive a Lamborghini? Lin Zichen did not answer Wang Hao's question, but just squinted his eyes and looked at Wang Hao. This little brat does look quite good, but logically speaking he is not good enough to win the heart of his own sister. Which link went wrong? You're not coming here for my wife, are you? Wang Hao looked at the man's beautiful almond-shaped eyes and asked coldly. It is possible that this man came here to poach his wife because he saw how beautiful she is. What did you call her? Lin Zichen was so angry after hearing what Wang Hao said. You haven't even met her parents, and you're already calling her your wife? When I think about my sister calling this little brat husband, I feel so depressed and angry. Hearing this, Wang Hao smiled softly and said, Wife. She lives with you? Lin Zichen asked the doubts in his heart with some difficulty. We lived together yesterday. Wang Hao answered honestly, he was telling the truth and they did live together yesterday. But more importantly, it made Lin Shanner the pursuer. Give up. When Lin Zichen heard this, his expression froze. He hadn't even met the parents yet. Flowers are planted in cow dung. As he said that, Lin Zichen was ready to fight with Wang Hao, but was directly pressed onto the car by Wang Hao's lightning whip. Just as I was about to take off the other person's mask to see his true face, a surprised voice sounded behind me. Second brother, why is it you? Chapter 81, Inviting my second uncle to dinner. A familiar voice reached Wang Hao's ears. He turned around immediately and saw Lin Shanner standing behind him, looking at the person he was holding with surprise on her face. What? Second brother? Hey, little mouse, please let my second brother go. Lin Shanner quickly pulled Wang Hao away, then smiled awkwardly at Lin Zichen and said, Second brother, why are you here? And you fought with your little lover? Lin Zichen snorted, interrupting Lin Shanner and rubbing his arm gently. Damn, this guy is so ruthless. Wang Hao also reacted, oh my god, this is a huge misunderstanding. It turned out to be my second uncle. When you think about it this way, everything makes sense. The second uncle saw his sister being affectionate with a strange man on the street, so he followed them to see what was going on and to investigate his brother-in-law. When I think about it this way, I'm doomed, right? I guess my second uncle's inspection ended before it even began. Second brother. Wang Hao, forced to smile, quickly held Lin Zichen's hands, and wanted to speak awkwardly, but didn't know what to say. It's outrageous that my first meeting with my second uncle happened in this way. Don't call me second uncle, I don't recognize you. Lin Zichen directly dodged the hand that Wang Hao was holding, and then looked at the embarrassed Lin Shanner with a questioning look. Looking at my cute sister, I felt so angry when I thought about how she was ruined by this bad boy. Second brother, this is my boyfriend, Wang Hao. Lin Shanner took Wang Hao's arm and introduced him to Lin Zichen. Puff. After getting the admission from his own sister herself, Lin Zichen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. And judging from his attitude, it seemed that he wanted to follow this brat and fight him. Wang Hao, this is my second brother, Lin Zichen. At the same time, Lin Shanner also introduced to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded, but suddenly he was stunned. There's something wrong. Lin Zichen? Isn't this also the name of the national male god? And this second uncle in front of me has such beautiful eyes, so it must be him. Hee, my second uncle is my employee, this is getting interesting. Lin Zichen saw Wang Hao's reaction and smiled. Humph. Everyone in this world has this expression when they see me. Especially those women, who scream in front of me all day long. Have they really never seen a man as handsome as me? Probably no more. Shanner, could it be that your second brother is the one who is loved by everyone, the one who makes flowers bloom wherever he goes, the most handsome man in China, and the one who is regarded as the national male god by countless girls? Wang Hao looked surprised, blinked at Lin Shanner, and boasted in an exaggerated manner. Lin Zichen felt so happy after hearing what Wang Hao said. Now he looked at this boy and liked him much more. Lin Shanner received Wang Hao's look and agreed, yes, my second brother is the national idol, with hundreds of millions of female fans. Everyone is craving for my second brother's body. Lin Zichen, who was standing next to them, heard the two people's boasting and subconsciously took off his mask, revealing his angular and handsome face. His body was straight and his face was full of pride. His expression was like saying, "Bro is just so perfect. Second brother, since you are here, I will treat you to a meal." Wang Hao seized the opportunity and spoke quickly while Lin Zichen was still in a good mood. Hey, let's eat? Lin Zichen looked at Wang Hao evilly. Wang Hao nodded quickly. Impossible. Lin Zichen threw his hand and said, "TSK, just because you praised me a few times, I have to accept the New Year's greetings from a weasel?" Wang Hao sighed with regret after hearing this, and then said to Lin Shanner beside him, "Shanner, since second brother doesn't want to go, let's go." Oh. Lin Shanner looked at Lin Zichen disappointedly, then nodded and followed Wang Hao. Lin Zichen panicked, "Damn, this plot is wrong. Shouldn't you beg me to treat me to a meal? At least you should act." He raised his legs and quickly walked up to Lin Shanner and said, "Shanner, brother is back, don't you want to have a meal with me?" Lin Shanner turned around and said sadly, "Brother, don't you want to have dinner with me?" Lin Zichen was stunned. What? Brother, Shanner is having dinner with me? Do you want to join us? Wang Hao looked at Lin Zichen and said with a smile. Lin Zichen. Damn it, threatening me? Humph, if I eat your food, I, Lin Zichen, will. At this time, in a private room of a hotel, Lin Zichen crossed his legs and said to Wang Hao, "Boy, why don't you treat your second uncle to a meal here? At least you can drive a Lamborghini, too. With your miserly behavior, if my sister follows you in the future, won't she suffer a lot and be wronged?" Lin Shanner, who was sitting next to Lin Zichen, saw that her second brother was targeting Wang Hao, glared at Wang Hao, and then said, "Brother, what's wrong? Is Chinese food not delicious?" Wang Hao smiled, handed the menu to Lin Zichen, and said, "Second brother, I can only put up with you since you are old. Don't be polite to your brother-in-law about what you want to eat." Lin Zichen. Wow, you really think of me as your brother-in-law? Lin Zichen was not polite either. He only ordered expensive dishes. After just a few dishes, he spent more than 10,000 yuan. But Lin Zichen was not satisfied. Damn, why are the dishes here so cheap? My usual meal out costs more than 30,000 yuan. Wang Hao chuckled, waited for Lin Zichen to finish ordering, then ordered Lin Shanner's favorite dishes, and then handed the menu to the waiter. "Brother, do you want to drink?" Wang Hao asked the waiter to bring a bottle of mutai. It wasn't tea particularly expensive, just over 30,000 yuan, and was the most expensive wine here. "Shanner doesn't have a driver's license?" Lin Zichen said with a smile. "Don't worry, you can call a designated driver. If you're not sure, I have a driver at home." As he spoke, Wang Hao poured Lin Zichen a glass of wine. Lin Zichen. Chapter 82, Did you use the small umbrella? I am your boss. Lin Zichen took the wine poured by Wang Hao and took a sip. Humph. What's so great about having a driver? It's just a driver, right? Everyone has one. Wang Hao looked at Lin Zichen and to be honest, even as a grown man he thought he was quite handsome. I just got Meng Meng's evaluation of his appearance, and my second uncle-in-law scored 96 points. Damn, no wonder he is called the national male god and the male god in the hearts of hundreds of millions of girls. Second brother, why are you back? Lin Shanner took a sip of her drink and said with a smile. This big star's second brother has been traveling all over the country, and he actually came back today. What a miracle! What? You don't want your brother to come back? Lin Zichen glanced at Lin Shanner and snorted jokingly. Seeing that her second brother misunderstood, she quickly waved her hands and explained, No, it's just that why didn't you tell your sister that you were back? I could go to greet you. Humph. I was thinking of giving my little sister a surprise, but I didn't expect that my little sister gave my second brother a big surprise. Lin Zichen tapped the chair behind him with his slender fingers, looked at Lin Shanner meaningfully, and then said, And even if you tell my little sister, I guess she won't have time to come and greet her second brother. Hearing Lin Zichen's sarcastic tone, Lin Shanner stuck out her tongue at Wang Hao. Okay, second brother, drink. Wang Hao came to the rescue with a smile and poured Lin Zichen another glass of wine. You little brat, you. Lin Zichen slammed the table. Thinking of what Wang Hao had said in the garage before, he became very angry. Second brother, what are you doing? Lin Shanner looked at her second brother innocently and spoke with some confusion and grievance. What is my second brother doing? In the past, my eldest brother and I didn't allow me to eat this or that, or to play this or that. Does that mean that now that I've grown up, I'm not even allowed to fall in love? Lin Zichen looked at his sister's aggrieved expression and opened his mouth, not knowing how to say it. After all, this matter was really hard to explain. The atmosphere gradually became awkward and cold, and then Lin Zichen said something inexplicable. Use a small umbrella. Wang Hao blinked, a little confused. What is that? Are you so angry just to take the umbrella? Lin Shanner was also confused. Is it raining outside? She stretched her neck to look, but there was nothing. And even if he asked for an umbrella, would he have to get so angry? Seeing the confused looks of the two, Lin Zichen was also confused. It didn't matter that his sister didn't understand. After all, it was normal for his younger sister to be so innocent and cute. But doesn't Wang Hao, a grown man, understand? Is there any youth? Haven't you seen the short film? Don't you even know about the little umbrella? Little umbrella. Lin Zichen came close to Wang Hao and whispered. Wang Hao blinked twice again. Was this a secret signal? But I don't know what the code is. Lin Zichen was speechless, oh my god. Not to mention that this guy is a rich man, but he doesn't even know such basic things. Is he really a pure and innocent junior high school student? Lin Zichen leaned close to Wang Hao's ear and whispered, That's it. Under Lin Shanner's puzzled gaze, Wang Hao suddenly became enlightened, as if waking up from a dream. So that's what it was. Brother, that thing is called a small cloak in my hometown. Sorry for that. Wang Hao explained to Lin Zichen. Lin Zichen was speechless again. I asked you again if you wore it. Are the safety measures in place? Don't let me have a nephew by then. Second brother, you misunderstood. I lied to you at that time and did nothing. Wang Hao explained with a smile. It turned out that this is what Lin Zichen was talking about. But he never expected that the national male god Lin Zichen actually understood this and was an old driver. Hey, big news. Real? Lin Zichen looked at Wang Hao with doubt, trying to find some flaws. Real. Wang Hao nodded vigorously. Lin Shanner also said helplessly, What are you two talking about? You little umbrella and little cloak, what are you saying? Wang Hao, Lin Shanner, you really don't understand? Omega. At this time, the waiter brought dishes to the table, and Lin Shanner hurriedly invited her second brother to sit down. The waitress was a young girl. After serving all the dishes, she raised her head slightly. It would have been fine if she hadn't raised her head, but once she did, her eyes almost popped out. This Lin Zichen? Shoo. Lin Zichen smiled slightly, stretched out an index finger to his lips, and made a gesture to keep silent. Then he took out a selfie from his pocket and handed it to the waitress, signaling her not to tell anyone. The waiter nodded excitedly, pushed the card out of the box, and before leaving, he glanced at Lin Zichen lovingly. Wang Hao. Damn, this set of movements is so smooth and full of energy, it's impossible to learn it. Being famous brings trouble. After knowing that Wang Hao had not yet made a move on his sister, the atmosphere at the dinner table became much better. Lin Zichen ate his food and spoke to Wang Hao. Wang Hao smiled and shook his head helplessly, as if he had thought of something, and then said to Lin Zichen, "Second uncle, I have something to tell you." "What is it?" Lin Zichen looked up at Wang Hao in confusion. Lin Shanner was the same. It was the first time that the little mouse met his second brother. What could go wrong? Is this a marriage proposal? Oh my god, isn't this too fast? Wang Hao picked up a few dishes for Lin Shanner, looked at Lin Zichen and said with a smile, "Actually, I'm your boss." Chapter 83 Wang Hao my boss? Clown myself? The dish that Lin Zichen had just picked up instantly fell into the bowl, and the expression on his face froze. What? What is this kid talking about? My boss? He doesn't think he is that great just because he drives a Lamborghini. Looking at Wang Hao's smiling face, Lin Zichen even doubted whether this was what Wang Hao really said. Instead of saying, "Actually, I'm your dad?" Lin Shanner was also confused. She tugged at Wang Hao's sleeve and gave him a look that only Wang Hao could understand. Wang Hao nodded at Lin Shanner, and without saying anything else, he took out a black and gold business card from his pocket and prepared to hand it to Lin Zichen. Lin Zichen didn't reach out to take it, but looked at Wang Hao and chuckled, "Boy, aren't you afraid of biting your tongue when you brag?" Of course, Lin Zichen would not believe what Wang Hao said. Although he had never met his new boss, he had heard about it from Wang Guozhong. The new boss is about 20 years old, versatile, young and promising, handsome as ever, and not arrogant or domineering at all. He is simply the perfect male god of the younger generation. Just based on Wang Guozhong's introduction, Lin Zichen imagined that it would be great if such a young and promising man was his brother-in-law. This would be a match made in heaven. Especially after knowing that his sister had found such a boyfriend, Lin Zichen secretly compared Wang Hao with the mysterious big boss. It would be fine if we didn't compare, but I was shocked when I did. Damn, we are of the same age, why is there such a big difference? Now Wang Hao suddenly tells him that he is the boss of Big Era. Isn't this funny? Damn it, if he is the boss of Big Time, then I am still Wang Hao's son. Lin Zichen curled his lips in disdain and didn't want to answer it. Second uncle, you'd better take a look. Wang Hao did not stop and continued with the original action. Lin Shanner couldn't bear it anymore, and quickly took the business card from Wang Hao's hand. Just by touching it, she felt a different kind of luxury. Looking at the business card again, her beautiful almond eyes were filled with shock, her mouth opened wide and she let out a wow. Lin Zichen frowned. What the hell? What could possibly cause his sister to utter such shocking words? Could it be that this guy is really my boss? With a puzzled look, Lin Zichen snatched the business card from his sister. At first glance, oh wow. This. I raised my head and glanced at Wang Hao, only to see him sitting silently on the chair, picking up food for Lin Shanner, but I still caught a glimpse of the slightly upturned corners of his mouth. Boy, this business card is a good imitation. It looks very realistic. Lin Zichen chuckled, still unwilling to believe what Wang Hao said. After touching the corner of the card, he put it back into his trouser pocket. The card will be confiscated first. Wang Hao. Boy, could you please find out who the boss of Big Times is? That's not something a spoiled rich second generation like you can compare to. Lin Zichen took a sip of wine and chuckled. Second brother, what are you talking about? Wang Hao is not a second generation rich man. He has achieved everything through his own hard work. Lin Shanner couldn't stand it anymore. He didn't want anyone to speak about Wang Hao in such a sarcastic way, even if it was his second brother. Wang Hao quietly gave a thumbs up, good wife. Lin Zichen quietly gave a thumbs up. Good sister. Girl. You are so naive. Lin Zichen looked at his sister's affectionate face and shook his head helplessly. So, second brother thinks the boss of big time is good? Wang Hao raised the corner of his mouth and asked with a smile. Of course. I'm not afraid to tell you that my boss is your age, his looks are second only to mine, and he's also multi-talented. I want to introduce such a good guy to my sister. They're a perfect match made in heaven. Lin Zichen didn't really intend to introduce his sister to others, he just wanted to piss off Wang Hao. Second brother, you are dreaming. I only have Wang Hao in my heart. Lin Shanner glared at her second brother and said angrily. Lin Zichen looked at his sister's stubbornness and sighed helplessly. Who did he inherit this stubborn look from? Second brother, in your mind, only the boss of the big coffee era is qualified to be your brother-in-law? Wang Hao took a bite of the food and asked with a smile. Mouse, what are you talking about? You are the only one in my heart. Lin Shanner tugged at Wang Hao's clothes, complaining. The way. At the same time, he glared at his second brother. Lin Zichen. Lin Zichen touched his nose awkwardly. Damn, this can't be blamed on him. Wang Hao said nothing, smiled, took out his cell phone and called Wang Guozhong. Mr. Wang, I have something to tell you. Looking at Wang Hao's pretentious look, Lin Zichen smiled and shook his head without exposing him. Until Wang Hao handed the phone to him. To be honest, he wasn't going to answer the phone, but after seeing his sister's resentful look, he reached out and took the phone. 1 minute later. Snap. Along with a crisp sound, Wang Hao's smug and complacent expression froze in an instant. Damn, my rice phone. I quickly picked up the phone, luckily, it was not broken. You actually. Lin Zichen opened his mouth, but didn't know what to say. He felt that his three views were challenged. Is Wang Hao really his boss? Is this the legendary versatile person with a handsome appearance that is as good as mine? I totally don't get the point. Wang Guozhong, you bastard, please don't flatter me like this, okay? Lin Shanner saw her second brother's expression and reacted. She threw herself on Wang Hao with pride. Without thinking, she kissed Wang Hao on the face with her chubby little mouth and said happily. I know Wang Hao is the best. Second brother, how do you talk to your boss? Lin Zichen. Oh my god. Your second brother is so hurt now, and you are still showing affection in front of me? Ah. The clown is me? Vomiting blood. Heartbroken Omega? Chapter 84 Singing Contest. Lin Zichen felt so sad while eating this meal. The expression on his face was extremely ugly. What was going on? Especially after seeing his sister still being affectionate with Wang Hao, his mentality exploded even more. So angry. Wang Hao glanced at Lin Zichen, shook his head and smiled. Lin Zichen's expression looked as if he was extremely angry, yet helpless. Wang Hao, since you have taken my sister, you must treat her well. If you treat her badly, my Lin family will not tolerate it. After drinking a glass of wine, Lin Zichen said through gritted teeth. Seeing that her second brother suddenly became serious, Lin Shanner lowered her head shyly. Oh, why are you so shy after just meeting your second brother? Wang Hao smiled, took Lin Shanner into his arms, kissed Lin Shanner's face, nodded seriously, and said, Brother-in-law, don't worry. I, Wang Hao, guarantee it with my life. I don't think. Before he finished speaking, Lin Shanner suddenly raised her hand to cover Wang Hao's lips, and said with tears in her eyes, Don't say such things, I don't want to hear it. Wang smiled indifferently and kissed Lin Shanner on the forehead. With a wife like this, what else could a husband ask for? Lin Zichen? Fuck. What do you mean? You two are ruining the atmosphere by doing this during such a serious moment? Don't you take me, your second brother, seriously? Vomiting blood. Half an hour later. A Cullinan drove over and stopped in front of the hotel under the astonished gaze of everyone. A tall, strong, and muscular man got out of the car. This man was the Lone Wolf. 10 minutes later, the Lone Wolf walked out of the hotel with a person in each hand and steady steps. Lin Shanner followed anxiously. The two people being held by the Lone Wolf were Wang Hao and Lin Zichen, who were already drunk. Just now at the dinner table, Lin Shan wanted to persuade Wang Hao to stop drinking, but he fell down before he even opened his mouth. Her second brother drank Wang Hao's share alone. There was no other way. As a weak woman, she couldn't lift it, so she could only take out Wang Hao's cell phone, enter her birthday and call the lone wolf. Wang Hao, don't think that I won't beat you just because you're my boss. If you let me down, hiccup. Uncle. You're not as handsome as me, hiccups, I'm the national male god. As the two of them were talking nonsense, Lin Shanner also got into the car and drove away. The next day, Wang Hao opened his hazy eyes from his coma, and the memories of yesterday instantly flooded into his mind. I subconsciously looked under the bed. Weird, where is Shanner? When he opened the door, Lone Wolf had just put out breakfast. Seeing Wang Hao coming out, he smiled and said, "Master, you're awake. Come and have breakfast. Where's my wife?" Wang Hao sat in the chair and asked while shaking his dizzy head. Hearing this, the corner of Lone Wolf's mouth twitched slightly. Could it be that the young master is drunk and hasn't sobered up yet? This guy even calls her madam. Isn't it normal to call her daughter-in-law more formally than her husband? The young lady and her brother have gone back. Lone Wolf brought Wang Hao a bowl of hangover soup that he had made himself and said he was really exhausted last night. He had originally thought of taking both of them back to Jianyuan, where there were plenty of beds. But when that big star got drunk, there was really something fishy going on. He complains about this and that, but also says that his home is comfortable to sleep in and has a ball. What the hell is this? In the end, the Lone Wolf had no choice but to first send Wang Hao home, then send Lin Shanner and her siblings back, and then drive away Lin Zichen's Bentley. Damn, he didn't want to help Lin Zichen drive in the first place. It was also fine to park in the garage at Baida Plaza. But Lin Zichen started complaining about the alcohol again. They said that parking at Baida Plaza was very expensive and how much it cost per night, which made the Lone Wolf very angry. If he wasn't the young master's brother-in-law, he might really not be able to control himself. Hearing this, Wang Hao took out his cell phone and looked at it. Sure enough, the screen was full of messages sent by Lin Shanner. With a smile on his face, Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's caring words on WeChat, and he instantly felt his headache and feet were no longer sore. After washing, going to the toilet and having breakfast, Wang Hao drove to school. Today is the qualifying round for the school singing competition. 50 out of 100 will be selected. The qualifying round was not held in the school playground with all the teachers and students watching together, but was held in the entertainment hall. Each major and each class only needed to send 2 student representatives. The rules of the qualifying round are that 5 vocal teachers will be the judges, who will then give scores. Finally, the total score of each judge will be calculated, and the ranking will be determined. The top 50 will advance. As soon as he entered the entertainment hall, Wang Hao was shocked by the scene inside. There were balloons of various styles and decorations like the New Year. On the stage, Lin Shanner was wearing a bright white dress, high heels, and a bun, and was talking to the teachers. Lin Shanner also noticed Wang Hao. They looked at each other and smiled, but didn't say anything. Rat, here. Under the stage, Zheng Qiaoyang saw Wang Hao, waved his hand and motioned him to sit over. Wang Hao nodded and then walked towards Zheng Qiaoyang. Yoko, how's it going? Is spring here? As soon as he sat down, Wang Hao joked to Zheng Qiaoyang. Hey, it's okay, I tell you. Before he could finish his words, a pair of white and tender hands suddenly appeared behind Zheng Qiaoyang and grabbed Zheng Qiaoyang's ears. Wang Hao exclaimed, who is so reckless as to dare to do this to my brother Yang? Isn't he afraid that my brother Yang will fight back against him? When I looked back, I was like, wow, isn't this wrong? Wife, I was wrong. Zheng Qiaoyang raised his hands and begged for mercy. In the end, Rong pulled him by the ear and made him sit in the back row. Wang Hao. It's only been a few days? Your wife has already called you? Will there be a day when I will be showered with dog food? Wang Hao smiled helplessly and finally waited for the opening ceremony. The half-hour opening ceremony finally ended. The competition order was determined according to the numbers each person drew. Wang Hao was number 68. As the judges took their seats, the competition began. Hello, students and teachers. I am contestant number 1. I will be bringing you the song Thunder. Jinglei's purple gold hammer, which is so powerful that it can make the sky collapse and the earth sink. Chapter 85, the song Pigman performed by Lin Shanner. Dear teachers and students, I am contestant number 4, and the song I am singing is Peach Blossoms in Bloom. Dear teachers and students, I am contestant number 8, and the song I am singing is Fallen. Next, let us welcome contestant number 32, Zheng Qiaoyang from the Sports University. On the stage, following Lin Shanner's introduction, Zhang Chaoyang slowly stood up. Behave well for me, you hear me? Morong Rong straightened Zhang Chaoyang's collar, then smacked his lips in front of the audience. This gave all the students present a big mouthful of dog food, making everyone extremely unhappy. Is this guy really here to compete? He's from the Sports Institute. He's here to mess things up. But this guy is showing off his affection in front of the audience. It's obvious that he has talent. Zhang Chaoyang seemed to be blessed with great power. His face was full of confidence. With everyone's expectations, he walked towards the stage with steady steps. Fuck, this brother Yang can't be really powerful. Wang Hao looked at Zhang Chaoyang's confident look and glanced at Morong Rong in confusion. That look is like asking, have you brainwashed my brother Yan? Morong Rong snorted and clenched her fist towards Wang Hao. After her training over the past few days, there would be no problem for Zhang Chaoyang to enter the knockout round. Wang Hao. Hello everyone, I am contestant number 32, and the song I am singing is Lost You. As the accompaniment sounded throughout the venue, everyone fell silent. Zhang Chaoyang slowly picked up the microphone. Under everyone's expectant eyes, he Speak up. There's only breath left in the air. Just the first sentence left everyone dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Kneel down as soon as you start? You're out of tune in the first sentence? Dude, shut up, I still want to see you showing off your affection. Wang Hao glanced meaningfully at the extremely embarrassed Morong Rong behind him, as if asking, is this what you call training? The echo in the cold wind makes people so addicted to it. Well, even though Zhang Chaoyang failed, no one present had the intention of laughing at him. Most of them just held back their laughter. I couldn't help but laugh secretly. It's really not their fault. It can only be said that their kneeling was too outrageous. Even Morong Rong, although extremely ashamed and angry, still held back a smile. Wang Hao looked at her speechlessly. It felt like if she continued to hold it in, she would shit. Meet you again, hug you tightly again. As Zhang Chaoyang bowed, the audience burst into thunderous applause. It's not because of the good singing, but because of the courage, which deserves applause. Brother, you are the boss. You're from the Sports Institute, right? I allow you to feed me dog food. Brother Yang needs courage to face the rumors. No wonder he was able to capture the heart of Goddess Morong. It turns out it was courage. Wang Hao secretly gave a thumbs up to Zhang Chaoyang, who was coming up. He didn't want to say anything, just 2 words, awesome. Next, after 10 more contestants came up, Morong Rong also went up to sing a song. The popular anchor does have some talent. After singing a song, he received unanimous praise from the 5 judges. The host came on stage again, but this time it was not Lin Shanner, but someone else. Next, we will invite number 56, she is a special contestant. Let us invite our host, who is also a contestant, Lin Shanner. As soon as the host said this, the whole audience exploded. What the hell, what's going on? Goddess Lin is going to go on stage too? Goddess Lin is so beautiful, but it seems like she's already taken. Wang Hao was also confused. What was going on? He didn't even know? At this time, Lin Shanner, wearing a cute Peppa Pig miniskirt, trotted onto the stage. She was wearing a pair of white sneakers and a short skirt that revealed her slender calves. Lin Shanner smiled sweetly, and winked at Wang Hao mischievously, intentionally or unintentionally, as if saying hello. Wang Hao also smiled. This little girl actually prepared a song without telling him. Humph. It seems that she needs to be taught a lesson. Hello, students and teachers. I am contestant number 56. The song I am performing today is Pigman. What the hell, Pigsy? Wang Hao was confused, and so were the other students. I didn't expect that beneath the goddess appearance, there is such a childlike heart. Wang Hao scratched his ears and waited for Lin Shanner to speak. Not only Wang Hao, but other students as well, the whole place was silent, even their breathing became rapid, waiting for Lin Shanner's singing. As the accompaniment sounded, Lin Shanner picked up the microphone and started speaking. Lolol. Lolol. The sweet voice echoed throughout the audience, and everyone's eyes widened. Oh my god, it's really the voice of an angel, a voice kissed by an angel. But it is true that Lin Shanner's voice is particularly suitable for singing such sweet songs. I have to say that the song Peppa Pig is very suitable for Lin Shanner. I am smart, brave, and strong. I really envy myself. Hula hooping is no problem, do a double backflip and salute. While singing, Lin Shanner deliberately tilted her head and smiled at Wang Hao, matching Lin Shanner's cute look. Wang Hao told the truth, which touched his young heart. It even ignited the raging fire in his body. The whole audience was boiling, all ignited by Lin Shanner's charming smile. A voice kissed by an angel, a beautiful face, that adorable expression, and a singing voice that moved everyone present. Needless to say, Lin Shanner is the most beautiful and best-looking contestant so far. After singing the song, Lin Shanner bowed to the audience. Finally, amid thunderous applause, Lin Shanner left the stage, and before leaving she did not forget to wink at Wang Hao and tease him. Wang Hao shivered all over. This little girl is getting more and more naughty. I'm getting better and better at playing. In the end, the 5 judges gave unanimous scores, and Lin Shanner received 49.5 points, currently ranking first among all contestants. Chapter 86 Heavenly Sounds shocked the audience. After the climax, the scene returned to normal. Perhaps it was because the visual impact brought by Lin Shanner was too great. When the next person came on stage, there was no previous cheers. Maybe a few players will bring some excitement, but it will lack the previous splendor and magnificence. Next, let us invite contestant number 68. As Lin Shanner's voice on the stage echoed throughout the entertainment hall, Wang Hao slowly stood up from his seat and then calmly walked onto the stage amid the astonishment of everyone. Hey, is this handsome guy the one who's been rumored to be having an affair with Goddess Lin? What do you mean by is it? This is it. Understand? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Lin Shanner winked ambiguously at Wang Hao as he walked onto the stage, then walked off the stage and looked at Wang Hao with a smile on her face. Eyes full of love. She knew that the song Wang Hao was going to sing was You Are April on the World. Is this guy singing to himself? Thinking of this, the smile on his face became even bigger. When other classmates saw Lin Shanner's happy face, their eyes were full of jealousy. Envy. Jealousy. Hate. Oh my god, it's sour. Wang Hao stood on the stage, bowed to all the students, then picked up the microphone and said, Hello, students and teachers. The song I am singing today is called You Are the April of the World. I want to dedicate it to my girlfriend. After he finished speaking, the whole audience was boiling with excitement. Everyone in the audience felt like there was a pile of dog food on the ground. Wow. Look at other people's boyfriends, and then look at what you are singing? Fight like a man? A girl complained about her boyfriend in the audience. Lin Shanner blushed at this moment, and lowered her head a little embarrassedly, but still secretly glared at Wang Hao. It seems like complaining, but in the eyes of others, this is just flirting. Soon, as the accompaniment sounded, the whole place was silent. Everyone held their breath, waiting for Wang Hao's singing. After all, many classmates had seen Wang Hao's video not long ago. I know, this person's singing is simply heavenly sound. But there are also some people who don't believe it and sneer at it, thinking that the video has just been modified later. There is a team behind it that did it intentionally. But what it is, the answer will finally appear at this moment. I will cross mountains and rivers to embrace you, no matter how big the storm is, we will be together. As Wang Hao sang the first note, the whole audience was stunned. This. Is it the sound of nature? Hearing the most beautiful memories, all the news about you. As the second sentence was sung, the whole audience burst into warm applause. It's a heavenly sound, it's just a song. The song God of the East Sea? Lin Shanner was truly shocked. Although she had sung songs with Wang Hao before, it was only when she listened to the songs alone that she realized that Wang Hao's songs were so good. If he becomes a singer, he will definitely become famous all over the country. Especially when she saw Wang Hao still looking at her with his smiling little eyes, Lin Shanner felt shy and wanted to laugh at the same time. On the stage, the 5 judges looked at Wang Hao in shock. This. Isn't it a waste of talent if you don't come to learn music? Should we ask him to change his major? To be honest, if it was the Voice of China show, all 5 of them would have wanted to turn around for Wang Hao immediately. Great, absolutely great. I wish I could wear a coat in the winter in the north, and I wish you could be by my side when I am penniless. As the accompaniment ended, everyone stood up and applauded. There was thunderous applause and roars. More so for many female compatriots, Wang Hao himself is not bad looking, he is quite handsome, coupled with a unique confidence and charm, in short, money ability. At this time, the lethality that Wang Hao brings to women is absolutely huge. The 5 judges behind him also nodded with great satisfaction and praised Wang Hao generously during the scoring stage. But more often than not, they asked Wang Hao if he had any intention of changing his major. Finally, after unanimous scoring by 5 teachers, Wang Hao finally got 49.9 points, and the additional 0.1 point was deducted because the teachers were afraid that Wang Hao would become proud. Successfully advanced and reached the top position. After the peak, the rest was just dull. After the successive bombardment of Morong, Lin Shanner and Wang Hao, the rest of the people who came on stage did not attract much attention at all. In addition to Shang Guanxiu's performance on stage, she received warm applause from everyone. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the competition officially ended. In the end, except for Zhang Chaoyang, all the people Wang Hao knew advanced to the top 50. The next competition will be in a week. Romer, I was eliminated. Zhang Chaoyang's face was filled with shock. The whole audience was cheering and applauding him. Why was he eliminated? Is there some shady deal going on? Morong burst into laughter, helped Zhang Chaoyang straighten his collar, and then dragged Zhang Chaoyang out of the cultural and entertainment hall. Outside the door, Li Changwei and Sun Lang, who were preparing to go out with Zhang Chaoyang, saw Zhang Chaoyang coming out and were interrupted just as they were about to speak. Don't look for me, I'm out having fun with my ronger. Sun Lang, Li Changwei. After changing her clothes, Lin Shanner reunited with Wang Hao. Sun Lang and Li Changwei stepped forward and said with a grin, "Howsy? Congratulations on your promotion." Wang Hao looked at them and smiled, then said, "I understand what you two mean. I ordered takeout for you too, chicken legs." After saying that, he took Lin Shanner and left the entertainment hall. Looking at the intimate backs of Wang Hao and Lin Shanner as they left, Sun Lang and the other man were so angry that their teeth were itching. Damn it, it's only been a few days and we're the only 2 single dogs left in the dormitory? What do you mean by single dog? We are called lonely dogs. Chapter 87 Shock. When I was doing something bad, my future mother-in-law called me. Shanner actually asked me to pretend to be a girl? In the parking lot outside the school, a luxurious and domineering Cullinan was shaking up and down. Outside the car, countless people looked at the Cullinan with envy. They knew that a battle was going on inside. Many people looked at the bicycles under them, gritted their teeth, and gave themselves a breath of encouragement. Tell yourself, on a certain day of a certain month of a certain year, when I pass by this street and see this shaking Lamborghini, I will silently tell myself that I must work hard to make money. I want to live this kind of life too. Inside the car, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner, who were completely unaware of the situation, had been fighting for the past 2 days. To be honest, Wang Hao didn't expect that the two people's fight would make such a loud noise that it could cause Curry to shake up and down. Are you listening or not? Are you making noise or not? Wang Hao held her down and said with a smile. This little girl started teasing me as soon as she got in the car. Does she know she was wrong now? Gah! Lin Shanner chuckled, then clasped her hands together, looked at Wang Hao resentfully, and said coquettishly, I was wrong. This made Wang Hao tremble all over, and he took off instantly. Lin Shanner also sensed something and pushed Wang Hao with a blushing face. But I can't push it. Looking at Wang Hao approaching her, Lin Shanner wanted to cry but had no tears. It was over. She was the one who started the fire, and now she needed to put it out herself? Is it really necessary today? But wouldn't it be uncomfortable in the car? Just as Lin Shanner was daydreaming and the atmosphere was becoming increasingly tense, her cell phone rang. For many years, I have been sleeping in the wind and snow, planning breakfast with the tiger. Lin Shanner pushed Wang Hao, pointed inside her bag, and muttered, phone. Wang Hao smiled, opened Lin Shanner's pink bag and took out his cell phone. He looked at the screen and his expression froze instantly. Who is it? Lin Shanner reached out and tried to take the phone. Your mother. Wang Hao handed the phone to Lin Shanner and said. Why are you cursing? Lin Shanner took the phone, raised her little fist and punched Wang Hao in the chest. Then he looked at the screen, his expression froze, and he turned to look at Wang Hao. Wang Hao chuckled and said. I told you, it's your mom. Lin Shanner. Lin Shanner exhaled, made a hushing expression to Wang Hao, and then pressed the answer button. Shanner, why did you take so long to answer? A friendly voice came from the other end of the phone. Just by listening to the voice, Wang Hao could tell that this must be a good mother-in-law who is kind and friendly and will definitely not make things difficult for her son-in-law. Mom, my phone is in my bag, and the zipper got stuck just now. Lin Shanner smiled awkwardly and explained. No wonder, Shanner should be back tomorrow. She has been staying at your friend's place for so long, it's not good. Besides, your second brother is back. Come back for dinner tomorrow night. Wang Hao frowned when he heard this. If Shanner went back in the future, would he have no chance or excuse to take her out to play at night? It seems like I need to meet the parents as soon as possible to confirm the relationship. Wang Hao thought secretly in his heart. Lin Shanner heaved a sigh of relief when she heard this. She thought her mother called because her second brother had revealed his love affair. Now it seems that my mother doesn't know yet. Shanner, have you had lunch? Lin Shanner's mother asked with concern. Don't worry, eat it. Lin Shanner said this because she didn't want to make her mother worry. Oh, just eat it. By the way, Shanner, have you been particularly close to any boy recently? After these words were spoken, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner's hearts suddenly tightened and they looked at each other. Lin Shanner cried out in her heart, damn it, could it be that he still knew? Forget it. We have to go through this anyway, so it's better to let them know as soon as possible. Lin Shanner shook her head and was about to tell him everything when the other person on the phone said. Did you hug a boy last time you sang? It's the one that was popular on Douyin before. It's okay for friends to hug each other, but it's not good for you to do it in public. In the end, your brother had to suppress it. Lin Shanner's mother said on the phone. Obviously, she also thought that Wang Hao was just an ordinary friend of Lin Shanner. After singing a song together, they just hugged each other in a friendly manner under the encouragement of the crowd. It's no wonder she thought so. It can only be said that she had investigated Wang Hao's background long after the incident happened. He was just an ordinary person. Her daughter has been used to seeing all kinds of high-quality boys since she was a child, so it is impossible for her to fall in love with such an ordinary boy. Of course, if he really likes her, he won't stop her. After all, her Lin family has good family conditions. The most important thing is to have good character. After hearing this, Lin Shanner smiled awkwardly. Wang Hao didn't he know why? These words clearly had nothing to do with him, but why did he just feel something was wrong? Did you hear that? Shanner, if you find a boyfriend, you must bring him back for us to check. Let me tell you, there's a trend of people calling themselves Lao Wang on the internet lately. If it's someone with the surname Wang, we should be more careful about it. On the phone, Lin Shanner's mother was still talking non-stop. But Wang Hao was completely upset. Old Wang? Damn, I am offended. Just at this moment, Wang Hao's cell phone rang. It's a news push. Shanner, is there anyone else with you? Lin Shanner coughed twice, then said, yes, my friend is next to me. Oh? Male or female? Lin Shanner's mother asked. Well. Mom, a woman. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao with a hint of apology, and then explained into the phone. Wang Hao. Oh, sister. I hope my daughter Shanner didn't cause any trouble to your family. Auntie will treat us next time. Lin Shanner's mother thought that the friend Lin Shanner was talking about was Morong Rome. At this time, Lin Shanner also nudged Wang Hao with her elbow, signaling Wang Hao to speak next. Wang Hao's eyes widened. What? You want me to talk like a girl? What is this? But seeing Lin Shanner's pleading look, Wang Hao could only moisten his throat and imitate the girl's voice and said into the phone. Yes, thank you, Auntie. Hey, girl, what's wrong with your throat? A doubtful voice came from the phone. Wang Hao swallowed his saliva, pinched his throat and said again in a tender voice. Auntie, I have a cold. Lin Shanner lowered her head and tried to hold back her laughter, which made Wang Hao so angry that he wanted to bite her. Oh, you should be careful when you have a cold. After chatting for another 10 minutes, Lin Shanner and her mother hung up the phone reluctantly. Lin Shanner put away the phone and just breathed a sigh of relief when she felt a pair of cold eyes staring at her. Chapter 88 I'll feed you, will you calm down? Of course Lin Shanner knew who this gaze came from. She smiled awkwardly, took a deep breath. Then he turned to look at the man beside him who was looking at him with resentment. There is a hint of sadness and sorrow in the resentment, as well as some embarrassment and awkwardness. This little guy's acting skills are comparable to his second brother's. Seeing this, Lin Shanner rushed over, poked Wang Hao's chest with her finger, and said coquettishly. Little mouse, I'm sorry. Let you be a cross-dresser for a while. Wang Hao. Do you know how it feels for a grown man to pretend to be a woman in front of his future mother-in-law? Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and spoke helplessly. Little mouse, you just heard it. My mother seems to have some misunderstandings about the surname Wang. Lin Shanner said again. Speaking of this, Wang Hao felt speechless. Damn, what does old Wang have to do with me, Wang Hao? Lin Shanner pouted and lay in Wang Hao's arms. Knowing that Wang Hao was still angry, she immediately said, Don't worry, little mouse. I'll tell my family about our situation when I get back tomorrow. Hearing this, Wang Hao smiled softly and said, Aren't you afraid that your family will disagree? Lin Shanner shook her head, smacked Wang Hao's lips for a few times, leaving Wang Hao's face covered in golden fluid, and then said with a smile, No way, my Wang Hao is so outstanding, who wouldn't love him and treat him as a treasure? Wang Hao also chuckled after hearing this, feeling the softness on his arm. It must be said that Lin Shanner is really good at acting coquettishly and flattering people. Ding! Meng Meng, I'm out again. You guys are so disgusting. Meng Meng can't stand it anymore? Hey! Can't bear it? Even if you can't bear it, you have to hold it in. Meng Meng's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao was stunned, then smiled at the system. Please let the system eat dog food. Hey, this is even more comfortable. System. Meng Meng fell silent and chose to lie down. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner in his arms and suddenly said seriously, Shanner, are you going back for dinner tomorrow night? Lin Shanner was stunned for a moment, then as if she had thought of something, she opened her mouth and said incoherently, Do you want to? Wang Hao raised his lips and said with a smile, We have to go sooner or later, why not do it tomorrow night? Lin Shanner thought about it and then nodded. Yes, I have to go anyway, and Wang Hao is so outstanding, my father and elder brother will definitely not say anything. When Wang Hao saw it, he tapped Lin Shanner's little head with satisfaction. Come on, my little Shanner, I'll take you to dinner. Bida Plaza, inside the C of AI Hotel. The boss looked at Wang Hao's table and shook his head helplessly. Damn, it's this couple again. He hasn't forgotten how thrilling their performance was last time. Especially that pretty boy, his song Spend the Long Years With You made countless people in the hotel crazy about him. Today, he wants to take a good look at how these two are planning to show off. Little mouse, are you still angry now? Lin Shanner cut a piece of steak for Wang Hao and said with a smile. Angry? To be honest, Wang Hao was not angry at all, but it was rare to see Lin Shanner treat him like this, so Wang Hao couldn't help but want to play with her a little more. I'm not completely angry yet. Wang Hao glanced at Lin Shanner and snorted. When other people in the restaurant saw this, they were so angry. Such a pretty girl is acting cute and begging for forgiveness from you, and you are still pretending? The restaurant owner was also confused. What was going on? Weren't they showing off their affection last time? Spreading dog food? Did they fall out this time? Thinking about this, the boss actually felt a little bit comfortable. He is too sinful. Lin Shanner paused her hands, pursed her lips, lowered her head, and didn't know what she was thinking about. Wang Hao was also shocked when he saw it. What was going on? Just as he was about to speak, suddenly, a fork with a piece of steak was stretched out in front of Wang Hao. Lin Shanner's pretty face suddenly changed, and she said with a smile, I'll feed you, just calm down. Wang Hao. Other people in the restaurant. Damn, do you have to lick it like this? As such a beautiful woman, how can she lick a pretty boy? Wang Hao decided to quit while he was ahead and ate the steak that Lin Shanner handed over to him. After chewing for a while, she smiled at Lin Shanner and said, Shanner, come on, continue feeding your husband. Lin Shanner smiled, walked over quickly, cut the steak and fed it to him. Every time he fed her a mouthful, Wang Hao would praise her. The steak Shanner feeds me is so delicious. Shanner's steak is just great. Other people in the restaurant. Boss. Damn it, awesome. You can actually be so awesome. The boss is a man who has experienced many ups and downs. He can understand the previous quarrel as a bad taste between lovers. After dinner, Wang Hao sent Lin Shanner back, and Wang Hao drove back to Jianyuan. Chapter 89 Charity Auction. After returning to Jianyuan, Wang Hao had just poured himself a glass of lemonade when the phone rang. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was Bai Xian, the general manager of Yuanming Commercial Street, calling. Boss Bai, what's the matter? Wang Hao answered the phone and asked. Director Wang, there is a charity auction tonight. Are you interested? Charity auction? On the other end of the phone, Bai Xian saw that Wang Hao hadn't answered yet, so he said, "Many business people from Donghai will be attending this auction, and even some big female stars from the screen will be there." Afraid that Wang Hao would not agree, Bai Xian even brought in a big star. "Wang Hao. Okay, but you just need to send me the tickets." "2 tickets." Wang Hao spoke. Of course, he agreed not for the so-called big star, but to see if there were any good things in the auction house. "After all, I'm going to Xianer's house tomorrow. I can't go empty-handed." How rude of a person would that be? On the other side, Bai Xian also nodded and said that he had sent the admission ticket over. After hanging up the phone, Bai Xian smiled for no apparent reason, as if he had grasped some secret. "Mr. Wang actually likes big stars, hee hee. It's good to be young." After Wang Hao learned that he was going to the auction, he had just taken off his clothes and was about to take a shower when his cell phone rang again. It was Wang Guozhong who called. "Boss Wang, what's the matter?" Wang Hao repeated what he had said just a few minutes ago. "Director Wang, tonight we have." Before Wang Guozhong could finish his words, Wang Hao understood. "There's a charity auction tonight?" On the other end of the phone, Wang Guozhong was stunned. "Huh? How did Mr. Wang know this?" But soon, he was relieved. "Damn, even I knew it, so how could Director Wang, as my boss, not know it?" "Okay, I know about this, I will go there tonight." Wang Hao smiled and hung up the phone. "Finally I can take a nice bath in peace." Wang Hao stretched and was about to go into the bathroom when the phone rang again. "Wang Hao. Damn, why are you all together today?" When I opened my phone, it was Lina, the general manager of Daxinfa. Wang Hao knew the purpose of the other party's call without thinking. After pressing the connect button, Wang Hao spoke directly without waiting for the other party to speak. "Is it the charity auction tonight?" Lina paused, then said in astonishment, "Yes. I know, I'll go tonight." Wang Hao shook his head helplessly, chatted for a few more words, asked about the supermarket's recent profits, and then hung up the phone. Having too many businesses under your control isn't a good thing. You don't even have time to take a shower, ugh. Wang Hao charged his phone and was finally able to go to the bathroom to take a nice bath. "The wish to grow up with me, write me half a wing." Soon, Wang Hao's singing voice was heard from the bathroom. 15 minutes later, Wang Hao came out shirtless and wearing slippers. At this moment, the lone wolf had just finished his training. Seeing Wang Hao's delicate skin and tender flesh, he teased. "Master, I didn't expect you to show off your muscles." Wang Hao. Brother wolf, you are becoming more and more naughty now." Wang Hao smiled coldly and sneered at the lone wolf. Lone wolf. "Shit, master, this expression of yours won't offend me, right?" The lone wolf's mouth twitched, and he took a step back, forcing a faint smile and said awkwardly, "Master, I'm going to go out and run 2 more laps." After saying that, he was ready to run away, but was stopped by Wang Hao in a cold voice. "Stop, we have something to do tonight, go take a shower and get ready." After saying that, Wang Hao walked into the room again, twisting his hips and humming a song. Lone wolf. Looking at Wang Hao's sexy little buttocks, the lone wolf's mouth twitched unconsciously. "Young master is so sexy," affirmation from the lone wolf. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Wang Hao and Lone Wolf drove to the Hyatt Hotel. Today's charity auction was held in an exclusive room at the Hyatt Regency Hotel. The Excel Hotel itself is a 5-star hotel, and it usually has many luxury cars. But compared to tonight, it was nothing. Even Cullinan can only be considered a medium-sized car tonight. Of course, it's not Wang Hao's Cullinan. After all, Wang Hao's Cullinan is different from the ordinary Cullinan. As soon as I got off the car, several people came to greet me. Those people turned out to be Bai Xian, Wang Guozhong, and Lina. Wang Hao was also stunned when he saw the 3 of them. "Didn't you say that I don't need to worry about me and just give me the admission tickets?" Bai Xian and the other 2 were also stunned. "What's going on? Are you waiting for Director Wang too?" The 3 of them looked at each other, and their expressions were so. "Are you waiting for Master Wang too?" "Yeah, it is. He is my boss." The 3 of them spoke in unison, and after they finished speaking, they were so shocked that they didn't know how to describe their feelings. After all, Daxinfa Supermarket is okay, and Dhaka Era and Yuanming Commercial Street are also the top companies in the industry in Donghai. At such a young age, he has such strength and is definitely in control of 2 companies worth tens of billions. TSK. Although Li Na was surprised by Wang Hao's strength, she still felt a little embarrassed. Oh my god, De Xinfa, am the worst among the boss's subordinates? Thinking about how she had doubted Wang Hao's ability before and even sent a message asking Wang Hao to treat De Xinfa well, Li Na felt extremely ashamed. Being able to control both Yuanmeng Commercial Street and Daxinfa at the same time, how dare I question the boss's ability? Bai Xian suddenly realized that it was normal for Mr. Wang to like female stars, so he has a big shot era. Hey, I was thinking of introducing some big-name female stars to Mr. Wang, but now it seems that Mr. Wang may have already. He. When other people around saw Wang Hao surrounded by a group of people, they were also confused. Logically speaking, it was normal for Bai Xian and Wang Guozhong to chat. But now they all gathered around one person, and their expressions were very respectful. This is indeed a bit scary. Unfortunately, it was too far away and surrounded by so many people, and there was also a tall man wearing sunglasses blocking my view, so I couldn't see who the person in the middle was. Chapter 90 Future Brother-in-Law Lin Dong. Director Wang. Do you want me to give you this? At this moment, Bai Xian handed Wang Hao a centaur mask. After all, in his impression, some big guys choose to use some methods to hide themselves in order not to reveal their identities. Wang Hao saw the mask handed over and asked with a smile. It used to be popular to play with uniforms, but now this is also popular? The three people around him were stunned at first, and then they all burst into laughter. I didn't expect that Mr. Wang could drive a train at such a young age, and it was a dirty little train at that. Li Na's face flushed and she shook her head speechlessly. These grown men were too perverted. Fortunately, I am no longer in the age of puberty, otherwise, if I were to follow this group of LSPS, wouldn't I be led astray? I didn't expect that my boss, who was so young, could say such things. He doesn't seem to be a good person at all. You can know a person's face but not his heart. Wang Hao didn't expect that he just made a small joke and drove the car casually, but in the mind of his subordinate Li Na, he was labeled as obscene. Then Mr. Wang, let's go in first. Wang Guozhong extended his hand and invited Wang Hao to enter first. At this time, there was an empty and luxurious place left on the 28th floor of the hotel. It was divided into 3 floors, and the top 2 floors were private rooms. The bright lights filled the entire hall, illuminating every seat on the scene. In the hall, many men in suits were drinking red wine and chatting. Some big stars who often appeared on the screen were also joking with others. The waiter came to Wang Hao with snacks and drinks. Sir, would you like some? In private room number 4 on the 3rd floor, Wang Hao took a piece of cake and orange juice, and started eating while watching the people coming and going on the 1st floor. At the same time, I was also puzzled. It turns out that these big guys also eat cake and orange juice. Director Wang, many people want to see you? Bai Xian walked up at this time and asked Wang Hao. You are my spokesperson outside, I leave these people to you. Wang Hao ate the last piece of pastry, then patted Bai Xian on the shoulder and said. Upon hearing this, Bai Xian nodded vigorously and then left the room. He knew that this was because Wang Hao believed in himself and trusted his abilities. Boss Bai, who exactly is your boss? We've been friends for so many years, so please tell me the truth. Boss Bai, I think I saw his back just now. He looks quite young. Bang bang. There was a knock on the door. After the lone wolf opened the door, Wang Guozhong walked in gracefully with a tall woman with a rosy face and a cold expression. Boss Wang, this is Li Firo, the artist our company is focusing on training. Wang Hao remembered that Li Firo was the actress who became famous with the female emperor. He clearly remembered that he finished watching the whole drama under the coercion of his sister. Hello, boss. Li Firo looked up at Wang Hao and said with a sweet smile. Oh my god, my boss is so young and so handsome. He is rich, young, and handsome. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. Hello? Wang Hao nodded, and then once again turned his gaze downstairs. Humph. Rouge and powder are just vulgarity. Without women in your heart, you will be a god when you draw your sword. Lin Shanner? When Li Firo saw Wang Hao like this, her girlish heart burst even more. Oh my god, he is young, rich, a little handsome, and not tempted by beauty. This kind of perfect man will definitely not cheat after marriage. He is definitely the first choice for a boyfriend to marry. The most important thing is Wang Hao's temperament. He drinks from a straw in a ruffian manner, crosses his legs and overlooks the people downstairs. He looks like a king and a domineering person. What a pity, I seem a little young, I'm already 27. Could it be that the old cow is eating the calf? At this time, Wang Hao always felt that someone was watching him. When he turned around, he saw Li Firu's face full of regret, and she was still sighing and shaking her head. Wang Hao. What the hell? What does this regretful shaking of the head and sighing mean? I was offended. Wang Guozhong coughed lightly, walked up to Wang Hao and said with a smile. Director Wang, do you want to go and talk to the people down there? Wang Hao waved his hands. Of course he was not interested in this kind of thing. He drinks and brags, asking for help here and help there, taking care of this and that, it's so annoying. Wang Guozhong nodded in understanding, and then led Li Firu out of the private room. 10 minutes later, many more people came in one after another. Like Yin Bin from Jinan Huateng, the old man beside him, Li Bin from Hyatt Hotel, and the Shangwan family. The further back in time came, the more Wang Hao noticed a pattern. It seemed that the more powerful people were, the later they came. I had no experience, so I arrived 10 minutes early, causing Wang Guozhong and Bai Xian to arrive early as well. Judging from the identities of these two people, they are definitely late entrants. At this moment, a familiar figure suddenly appeared at the door. A handsome young man wearing a sexy red suit walked in. This person is Lin Zichen. Wang Hao was not surprised that Lin Zichen could be present. After all, considering Lin Zichen's status as an actor and the second young master of the Lin family, it was not surprising that he was present. But next to him was another young man, equally handsome and wearing a white suit. Unlike Lin Zichen, wherever he went, there were people greeting him and nodding in greeting. Some people also came up with wine glasses, hoping to say a word or two to this person. Private room number 4 on the 3rd floor. Wang Hao looked at this person with a slight smile on his face. Although he had never seen this person in person before, as the future heir of the Lin family, he had seen him on TV no less than 10 times. This person must be Lin Shanner's elder brother, and also her future brother-in-law Lin Dong. Surrounded by the crowd, Lin Dong and Lin Zichen slowly went up to the 3rd floor. When passing Wang Hao's private room, they both glanced at private room number 4. Chapter 91, Brilliant Royal Diamond Ring. Wang Hao looked through the window and clearly saw the two people turning their heads to look at him. He smiled evilly and waved hello to the two of them. But Lin Dong and the other person outside the window couldn't see what was happening inside. They only saw an inexplicable shadow in the private room, which seemed to be doing something. Another 10 minutes later. As the seats downstairs were almost full, a charming woman in a red dress walked onto the stage. Hello everyone, I am today's auction host, you can call me Ah Hong. The woman bowed to the audience and then spoke slowly. Dear guests, gentlemen, ladies. Time flies so fast. In the blink of an eye, another year has passed. The annual Donghai charity auction. Here, the proceeds from our auction will be used as charity. Donated to those poor areas. The host's opening remarks lasted another 10 minutes. 15 minutes later, accompanied by the sound of a hammer, the auction officially began. First of all, the first item we are auctioning today is a bottle of Wulianye from the last century. Starting price, 300,000 yuan. The ranking teacher said slowly, and the bottle of wine also appeared on the big screen. 400,000. Someone held up a sign to make an offer. 450,000. 460,000. 500,000. 750,000 once, 750,000 twice, any more? The big guys basically have enough for a bottle of wine, so no one follows up with the price quote. Just when the auctioneer was about to make the final decision and rank the room at 750,000, the bid for room number 4 was 800,000. Wang Hao was actually not interested in wine, but he felt that his future father-in-law's family had no shortage of good wine. The main reason I took this picture was to give it to my old man to taste. He did not forget that his father was somewhat fond of wine. The new year was approaching, so he would take the bottle of wine back with him. 800,000 once, 800,000 twice, 800,000 3 times. As the auctioneer knocked with the hammer in his hand, the bottle of Wulianye was also bought by Wang Hao. On the first floor, Bai Xian and Wang Guozhong, who were chatting with clients and friends, looked upstairs with some confusion. What is the boss doing? Is it necessary? Next, we will bring you our second-ranked item. Wang Hao was not interested in the next few items, except for a very rare and precious piece of cloth, which he bought for 160,000 yuan. My mother likes to weave cloth and make clothes, so I can buy this and take it back. It wasn't until the 7th item appeared on the big screen that the atmosphere in the venue finally began to heat up. Next, I will bring you the 7th item we are auctioning today, which is the brilliant royal series out of print diamond ring. As the auctioneer shouted, a dazzling, goose egg-sized diamond ring appeared on the screen. The brilliant royal out of print series? Isn't this from the last century? And there are only 3 of them in the entire world. One of them already has an owner, and the other 2 are missing. I didn't expect to see you here today. Suddenly, everyone in the audience exclaimed and chattered, making it like a vegetable market. Private room number 4. Wang Hao had some ideas when looking at the diamond ring. Although his wife would definitely want a one-of-a-kind diamond ring, they were not married yet after all, so it would be okay to use it for the time being. Ding! The Life Peak Mission option mode is turned on, and the options are announced below. Option 1, Brilliant Royal Series out of print diamond ring. Reward for this auction diamond ring purchase 10 times the amount. Option 2, do not buy a diamond ring, and reward the host with 2 points of appearance. Wang Hao. What the hell, Meng Meng, what is wrong with you? Not buying this time is actually a reward? Humph. Of course, Meng Meng is not a bad system. What bad intentions could Meng Meng have? Wang Hao's mouth twitched, and then he asked, why is the cashback tenfold this time? Wasn't he the cashback 100 times before? Ding, this diamond ring cannot be purchased without hundreds of millions. I will give you 100 times cash back. Isn't that a good thing? Show your affection to Meng Meng every day, it's good enough if I give you cash back. Wang Hao. Damn, I feel offended. Everyone, please be quiet. On the stage, the auctioneer smiled and spoke to the people below. He could understand how they felt at the moment. Although many people in the audience were jealous and greedy, they also understood in their hearts. It would be fine if they were just some small things, but something this precious must belong to a big shot, so they probably have no chance of getting it. They just follow the boss's instructions and serve as his background wall. On the 3rd floor, in private room number 6. The 2 handsome men looked at the diamond ring on the big screen and smiled. Brother, you don't have any ideas, do you? Lin Zichen said to Lin Dong with a smile. Lin Dong's beautiful eyes turned around, glanced at Lin Zichen, and said, what else? Lin Zichen chuckled. Brother, you are 30 years old and still single, why are you wasting this money? Being mocked by his own brother, Lin Dong's face instantly darkened. As Lin Zichen was laughing, he suddenly felt as if a tiger was staring at him. I turned around and saw, oh shit. Aren't you a bachelor too? Lin Dong spoke coldly. Lin Zichen curled his lips and said, TSK, even though he often said he was almost 30, he was only 27. Chapter 92, Bidding with the Future Brother-in-Law? Exciting. At this time, at the auctioneer's signal, the hall on the 1st floor gradually quieted down. Everyone, we are now going to rank this diamond ring, starting price. Just as everyone stretched their necks, waiting for the auctioneer to announce the starting price. Although most of them cannot afford it, who doesn't like to watch the fun? When I think about the big guys from all walks of life fighting for this diamond ring, that scene, that picture. Just thinking about it makes me excited and thrilled. But the auctioneer seemed to have understood everyone's mood a long time ago, and at this moment he stopped what he was doing and kept everyone in suspense. Hey, give me your quote. Uncle up there, could you please hurry up? Are you going to say to know what happens next, please look forward to the next episode? The auctioneer's mouth twitched, and then he shouted loudly in the expectation of everyone. Starting price, 100 million. Wow. Everyone exclaimed that this starting price was still too high for most people present, except for some big shots. As soon as he finished speaking, someone raised a sign. 120 million. The person holding the sign was a middle-aged man. He was the head of the Shangwan family, Shangwan Quan. Next to him was a woman in a red dress with outstanding temperament. She is Shangwan Xior. Master Shangwan is leading the charge, so impressive. It's really amazing. Although everyone said so, they all understood that they were just the first to take the lead, and in the end the diamond ring would definitely not be in his hands. As expected, someone else made an offer soon. 150 million. After 150 million, others also spoke up. 200 million. 250 million. 270 million. The fierce competition is in full swing, and of course, the stage is for the big guys. Like them, hee hee. It's good to be a spectator. Soon, the bidding reached 450 million, and at this time, someone calmly raised a sign. 500 million. Hearing the sound, everyone looked in the direction of private room number 2. The person in this room was the general manager of the Hyatt Hotel, Li Bin. Of course, he wasn't shouting for himself, but for his boss. He himself doesn't have that much money. Boss Li has already taken action. The Hyatt Hotel is still able to compete. But soon, someone else raised a sign. 550 million. The person holding the sign was Yin Bin, the general manager of Jinan Huading, and an old man next to him. This person is the chairman of Jinan Huading. Not long after, another person made an offer. After another round of fierce bidding, the price of the brilliant royal out-of-print diamond ring reached 800 million. At this point, the situation has entered a tense stalemate. No one can bid a high price, but no one is ready to let go. It seems like it is waiting for someone to end this war without gunpowder smoke. Finally, someone in room number 6 raised a sign and spoke. 1 billion. As soon as these words were spoken, the field finally became lively. They all looked up at private room number 6. Fuck, it's the Lin family who's the boss. Lin family? No wonder. In private room number 6. Lin Dong raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a confident smile. Shaking the champagne in his hand, he was determined to get this diamond ring. With the Lin family taking action, I guess no one can bid for it. Is there any need to think about this? Who in the East China Sea dares to compete with the Lin family? The Yun family? No, the Yun family doesn't have enough resources, there's no need. 1 billion once, 1 billion twice. Just when everyone thought that the Lin family was secure, a voice came from private room number 4. 1.2 billion. In private room number 4. Wang Hao smiled helplessly. I'm sorry. My future brother-in-law. Anyway, this diamond ring is for your sister, so I want to be polite, Sarue. In the lobby on the first floor, exclamations were heard everywhere. Oh my god, who is the boss in room number 4? How dare you go against the Lin family? No matter what the outcome is, I only have one thing to say, awesome. Others didn't know, but Li Na, Bai Xian, Wang Guozhong and others who knew the truth all looked towards private room number 4 with confusion on their faces. Li Firu, who was sitting in the main seat, was also looking at private room number 4 with excitement. The big boss is just charming. Why? Why isn't the big boss 5 or 6 years older? Why? Why am I not 5 or 6 years younger? Lin Dong's face was gloomy, and his grip on the wineglass became tighter. When Lin Zichen saw this scene, he sighed inwardly. Who is the boss in room number 4? You dare to mess with your big brother? You must be from another place. 1.5 billion. Lin Dong took a deep breath and spoke calmly. After these words were spoken, the people downstairs were a little confused. They thought the Lin family would give up. After all, is it necessary to spend tens of billions to buy a diamond ring? But now Lin Dong has bid for it. Is it for the sake of face? Or maybe the prince of the Lin family, Lin Dong, is going to get married? In private room number 4, Wang Hao pursed his lips and shook his head helplessly. Well, I haven't even met my brother-in-law yet, but I've already offended him. But no matter how helpless he was, he would not let go of this diamond ring. And bidding with my brother-in-law is exciting. 10 times the cash back, and Shanner also wants to wear it. 2 billion. Private room number 4 was put up for auction again, and this time, everyone in the hall gasped. Hiss. How could it be so terrifying? To be able to pay 2 billion at one time to buy this thing, could he really be a super boss from Shanghai or Kyoto? Even Li Na and Bai Xian gasped. Is this boss really crazy? So much money to buy this thing? Is it necessary? Everyone looked towards private room number 6 expectantly. Unfortunately, the Lin family did not say anything this time. After all, there is really no need. In private room number 6, Lin Dong's face turned pale, but it changed in the blink of an eye. It's just a diamond ring. I don't have a wife. The man in room 4 must be an idiot. Is it necessary? If his wife knew that he was such a spendthrift, wouldn't she punish him according to the family rules? Lin Dong looked at Lin Zichen and said with a smile. It was as if everything that had just happened had never happened. But Lin Zichen knew that his elder brother was just comforting himself. But he was also very happy and secretly gave a thumbs up to the guy in private room number 4. I just like watching my big brother make a fool of himself. 2 billion once, 2 billion twice, 2 billion three times. Congratulations to room 4. The auctioneer brought down the hammer, and he seemed somewhat happy. This was truly a fight between gods. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed the task, and the cashback is 10 times, a reward of 20 billion yuan. Total amount, 24.2035 billion. Chapter 93, these two big guys won tea fight, right? 2 billion yuan has been received from the account with the last number 7343, the total amount, 24,200,350,000. In the private room, Wang Hao looked at the text messages on his mobile phone and felt a little emotional. Hey, I wanted to give myself some blood, but I didn't expect the system wouldn't let me. Not only did I not lose money, I actually made a profit. But unfortunately, this wave of huge profits was built on the suffering of his future brother-in-law. I wonder how this brother-in-law will feel when he sees the ring he once thought of bidding for appears on his sister's hand. But Wang Hao didn't know that his brother-in-law didn't take this seriously. At least that's the surface. First floor lobby. Although everyone expected that the Lin family would not continue to follow in film. But everyone holds a glimmer of expectation and hope. After all, it's fun to watch the fun. It's a rare opportunity for gods to fight, so who wouldn't want to? But unfortunately, the result has been decided and everyone feels a little regretful. After the noise, the auctioneer took the microphone and said again. Everyone, today's auction item with the most expensive starting price has been sold out. Next is the second half. Although the starting price is not as high as the brilliant royal diamond ring, each item has great collection value. After he finished speaking, everyone in the audience was stunned. What? The most expensive item has been sold out? That's it? Shouldn't it be the finale? Although no one understood, no one said anything and the auction continued. Most people had no interest in the first few items, as they were basically daily necessities. Things like towels, toothbrushes, cups for drinking water, etc., the starting price for these things starts at 10,000. There was a lipstick whose starting price was 30,000 yuan, and it was finally bought by Shangwan Xiu for 100,000 yuan. Wang Hao felt speechless. Damn, are these things really as valuable as the auctioneer said they were? Of course, Wang Hao still spent more than 300,000 and more than 500,000 to buy 2 kilograms of Tianlong mountain leaf tea and AI Shi Jueji out of print mask respectively. I bought the tea for my parents. After all, at their age, it is completely fine for them to drink some health-preserving tea. As for facial masks, women love beauty by nature, so you can give them to your future mother-in-law as a gift. Brag a few more times and be a little sweeter, hey. Isn't this the solution? The next item we are going to auction is a piece of corrugated water circle ceramics from several hundred years ago. The starting price is 8 million. On the stage, the auctioneer held the microphone and spoke with a smile. Oh my god, ceramics from hundreds of years ago? Ripple Water Circle Ceramic Ware, the name sounds really cool. There was a lot of discussion in the hall, but soon someone started bidding. 8.5 million. 9 million. 15 million. Inbin raised his sign and bid, but did not follow suit like the others and bid 500,000. 20 million. Just then, bidding sounds were heard from room number 6. The Lin family took action again. But everyone did not look at private room number 6, but looked at private room number 4 in unison. Hey, I wonder if the big guy in room number 4 is interested. It would be fun if the big guy in room 4 called out the price. With everyone's expectant eyes, private room number 4 lit up. 25 million. Boom. Suddenly, there was an uproar in the hall. Awesome, really awesome. I now seriously suspect that this guy is deliberately targeting the Lin family. Shit, are they going to fight each other? In private room number 4. Wang Hao spread his hands helplessly. He doesn't want this to happen either. But I can't go to visit my future father-in-law empty-handed tomorrow, right? Blame me. This piece of rippled water circle ceramic can obviously be given as a gift to your future father-in-law. In private room number 6. Lin Dong's face was so ugly that it exploded. Whistle. A gust of cold wind blew from somewhere. Lin Zichen shivered and quickly put on a blanket. Damn, Big Brother is really famous. 30 million. Lin Dong spoke calmly. But not long after, Wang Hao raised the price again. 35 million. 40 million. Lin Dong followed the price again. 45 million. Wang Hao didn't hesitate and continued to bid. 50 million. In the blink of an eye, the price of this piece of ceramic reached 100 million. There is a fight between gods upstairs, and there is an uproar downstairs. Fuck, are these two big guys really going to fight each other later? When gods fight, mortals suffer. Wang Guozhong, Bai Xian, and others also looked at each other. Crazy, really crazy. Brother, let's just forget it. Not worth it. Upstairs, Lin Zichen looked at Lin Dong and quickly waved his hand to persuade him. Brother, I just asked, there are a few better ones later, there is no need. Afraid that his eldest brother would disagree, he continued speaking. But he was not wrong. He had asked insiders and there were indeed better things coming up. Lin Dong hesitated for a while, then nodded slowly. Humph. Private room number 4 is a wasteful thing. 100 million was spent just like that? In the end, Lin Dong did not continue bidding. 100 million once, 100 million twice, 100 million thrice. Congratulations to room 4. The auctioneer quickly struck the hammer, fearing that the two would engage in a real person PK and start a fight. Everyone in the hall was stunned. What? Give up again? They thought the two big guys were going to fight. But this result is normal, after all, the things that come later may be better. After a moment of silence, the auctioneer continued. The next thing we're ranking is the bronze cup with dragon pattern from 1,000 years ago. Starting price, 20 million. Chapter 94 Finale Auction Item Sun, Moon and Landscape Painting. As soon as the words fell, a bronze cup appeared on the big screen, with an ancient dragon pattern engraved on the cup. Soon, the price of private room number 6 was directly quoted at 100 million. Everyone was not surprised, and knew that the Lin family would definitely not let go this time. All the spectators looked towards private room number 4, hoping to witness another battle between gods. Wang Hao looked through the window at the gazes directed at him in the hall, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Damn, these people just want to watch the fun and never mind making trouble. Still want me to bid? Do you think I'm stupid? Wang Hao shook his head and said jokingly, the gifts for his future father-in-law and mother-in-law have already been bought. Do I really need to fight with this brother-in-law Lin until I get hurt? In private room number 6. Lin Dong was also somewhat looking forward to it. This time, he must return it. Slap this guy hard in the face. But unfortunately, after waiting for a long time, still no one followed. 100 million at a time, 100 million. The auctioneer was also a little panicked. Why the hell is no one calling out? Isn't it a loss if no one calls? 120 million. Suddenly, a voice of bidding came from somewhere. The auctioneer also breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone's eyes lit up and they hurried to look for the source of the sound. They thought that the big guy in room number 4 was going to start another battle of gods. But unfortunately, it is not. Lin Dong snorted coldly and continued to bid. 200 million. 220 million. 250 million. Finally, Lin Dong bought the bronze cup with dragon pattern at an auction price of 300 million. Meanwhile, the boss of private room number 4, who was highly expected by everyone, did not come out to bid. The auction continued, and then Lin Dong spent more than 40 million to buy a piece of blue and white porcelain. Everyone, next is the finale of our auction. It is a famous painting from 1,000 years ago. He is sun, moon, landscape, and water painting. As soon as the ranking master finished speaking, a painting appeared on the big screen. One can feel the extraordinariness of this painting just by looking at it. The painting depicts the clearness of the lake water, with the sun and the moon hanging high in the sky and reflected in the water, presenting a scene of yin and yang. And behind the lake are extremely realistic mountains. This painting is so vivid and lifelike. The painting of the sun, the moon, and the mountains and rivers, it is indeed a painting of the sun, the moon, and the mountains and rivers. Inside the hall, everyone gasped and looked horrified. Although they don't understand painting, they can still tell the extraordinariness of this painting through their human sense. This painting is definitely worth no less than 1 billion. Someone predicted this. But everyone knows that the future appreciation value of this statement will be absolutely huge. The starting price for this painting is 80 million. The auctioneer made the final decision. 90 million. Soon, someone started bidding. When the bidding reached 200 million, the Lin family of private room number 6 directly bid 500 million. In private room number 4, Wang Hao curled his lips as he looked at the painting. The painting was indeed very beautiful and very realistic, but he was not really interested in this kind of thing. Ding! The Peak of Life System selection mode is turned on, and the options are announced below. Wang Hao had a frown on his face. He could guess what options the system would release without even having to think about it. Option 1, auction the sun, moon, and mountains and rivers painting, and be rewarded with 3 handsome pills, 3 1 cm height increase pills, God-level talent, master of painting. God-level talent never get drunk after drinking 1,000 cups. Option 2, choose not to auction, and reward the host with a Maserati in the PUBG game. Wang Hao laughed, who would have a problem with Maserati? 600 million. Just when there were only a few people from the Lin family bidding in the hall, private room number 4, who had been lying down for a long time, spoke. Boom! Suddenly, the scene was completely silent. But at the same time, an inexplicable chill emanated from private room number 6. Oh my god, who turned the air conditioner down so low? In private room number 6. Brother, calm down, calm down? Lin Shanner clasped his hands together and said. Humph. Since it's the last lot left to be auctioned, why don't we play with him for once? Lin Dong raised the corner of his mouth, shook the champagne in his glass, and smiled. 650 million. Lin Dong chose to follow the auction. 700 million. Wang Hao shrugged helplessly and spoke. I'm sorry, my uncle. Don't blame me, blame the system. I don't want this either. It just gives too much. 750 million. 800 million. 850 million. Soon, with the bidding of the two, the price of the sun, moon, and landscape painting directly reached 1.5 billion. This ultimate battle between gods is going on fiercely, and everyone holds their breath, waiting to see who will win in the end. 16 billion. In private room number 6, Lin Dong spoke calmly with a face as gloomy as water. Brother, it's not necessary. It's really not necessary. You don't paint, so is it necessary? Lin Shanner spoke again to persuade. Although this elder brother of mine is known as a business tycoon, he just cares too much about his face. I was slapped in the face by the same person so many times today. I guess I will be in trouble when I go back. How much money did we bring? Lin Dong asked Lin Shanner directly. Lin Shanner's bright eyes turned, and then he said, 2.5 billion, that's all we brought. Didn't I ask you to bring more? Lin Dong glared at Lin Shanner and said. Brother, we have captured so many paintings, big and small, so just give them away. No one among us understands them anyway. Lin Shanner curled his lips and said. Lin Dong nodded, but soon he smiled and said, but since that boss is so rich, why not add more fuel to the fire? Lin Shanner shuddered when he heard that. Damn, the big brother actually called the opponent the big brother? The reconciliation of the century? Also, what does adding fuel to the fire mean? Chapter 95, I have offended my brother-in-law again for no apparent reason? Finally, with Lin Dong's interested bidding, Wang Hao once again bought the painting at a high price of 2 billion. When Lin Dong did not bid, Wang Hao realized that the other party might have done it on purpose. Wang Hao shrugged helplessly, just to vent his anger on his brother-in-law. After all, I obviously don't want to offend him. It's just that I want to buy a gift for my future father-in-law. Only. It's just that the system gave a little too much. I don't want to do that either, I'm innocent too. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the task, and are rewarded with 3 handsome pills now distributed in the pockets, 3 1 cm higher pills now distributed in the pockets, a god-level talent painting master, and a god-level talent never get drunk. Host, are you happy or excited, Omega? Hey. Wang Hao, not happy. Meng, I've offended my future brother-in-law so much this time because of you. Do you have to compensate me with a few hundred small goals? System. Meng said I won. Take the blame. After the auction ended, Bai Xian and others hurried up and saw them as soon as they entered the door. Awesome, boss, awesome. The boss is awesome, crass. Boss, awesome. Wang Hao. What class? What class? What the hell is this? Calm down. Wang Hao waved his hand and leisurely poured a cup of cappuccino for Bai Xian and the other two. Oh my, boss, you are going to kill me. Boss, you can't do this. Wang Hao. What the hell? These people must be seriously ill. This guy is becoming more and more polite. Outside private room number 4, many people gathered outside, wanting to meet this mysterious boss. They all guessed that the other party was from another place. It is very likely from Magic City or Kyoto. After all, in the East China Sea, their circle is so small, and they are not familiar with this person. But just now, they received news that this private room was actually opened by Bai Xian. Bai Xian had been downstairs before, but he must know this person. Director Wang, what about those people outside the door? Bai Xian asked cautiously. You know me, go and help me settle it. Wang Hao waved and said. Upon hearing this, Bai Xian nodded and walked out. Boss Bai, you finally came out. Boss Bai, this is really unkind of you. Please help me introduce someone to you. Boss Bai, we are old acquaintances. Bai Xian listened to the compliments around him and smiled helplessly. Excuse me everyone, Master Wang is a little tired. The people around are also smart people, and they certainly know what this means. In that case, please ask Mr. Bai to say hello to Mr. Wang for me. Then thank you, Mr. Bai. In the crowd, Shangwan Xiu'er frowned just when Bai Xian opened the door and came out. He seemed to catch a glimpse of a familiar figure out of the corner of his eye. It seems. I seem to have seen it somewhere. After sending everyone away, Bai Xian was about to enter when another person came over. Boss Bai. The magnetic voice was like a spring breeze, blowing into Bai Xian's ears. Just by the sound of his voice, you can tell he's an extremely handsome guy. Bai Xian turned around and saw a tall and extremely handsome man standing in front of him. I have to say, every man thinks he is handsome. He is so handsome that makes people envy, jealous and hate him. You are. Second young Master Lin. In the eyes of outsiders, they may only know that this person is the movie emperor and the national male god. But among those in their circle, this person is the second young master of the Lin family, Lin Zichen. Boss Bai, could you please introduce me to someone? Lin Zichen smiled. There was no other way, my eldest brother asked me to come and find out the situation. Although he didn't want to, he had no choice. If he didn't go, he would definitely be the target of his eldest brother's anger tonight. This Nima. So scary. Second Master Lin, I'm so sorry, my Master Wang is tired. Bai Xian smiled calmly. The corner of Bai Xian's mouth twitched. He didn't expect that this young Master Wang wouldn't even give him this face. That's too crazy. At this moment, a slender figure walked over. He was Lin Dong. Mr. Lin. Bai Xian greeted with a smile. Lin Dong put his hands behind his back, snorted coldly, and then dragged Lin Zichen away. He heard what Bai Xian said just now. Perhaps in the eyes of others, Bai Xian meant, young Master Wang doesn't want to see you. But in the eyes of Mr. Lin, Bai Xian's words just now were. I'm tired today and don't want to see you. Go back and take a shower and go to bed. Bai Xian was confused. What the hell was going on? Even if we don't see each other, there's no need to be so angry. Bai Xian shook his head helplessly, then walked into the room. Boss Bai, is it solved? Wang Hao saw the person coming in and asked. Bai Xian nodded, then thought for a moment and said, Young Master Wang, the Lin family wanted to see you just now. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment, then said with a smile, then asked them to come in. My brother-in-law took the initiative to ask for a meeting, but there aren't many opportunities. I have to get drunk with my brother-in-law today. Wang Hao, who has just unlocked the talent of being able to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, is so heroic. Bai Xian's face was extremely embarrassed when he heard this. It doesn't fit the plot. Shouldn't say. Isn't my master here? Wang Hao noticed that Bai Xian's expression was not right, and asked uncertainly. You won't. Before he finished speaking, Bai Xian nodded quickly. Wang Hao. Wang Hao was speechless and just lay down on the sofa. Drunk. Damn, did he offend his uncle again for no reason? In Jinqiu community. Lin Shanner was holding a cell phone, wearing Pikachu pajamas, lying on the pink bed, with a look of confusion and hesitation on her face. He tapped the screen with his finger, then moved it back. After a while, Lin Shanner gritted her teeth and made a phone call. Chapter 96. You're not going to bring a man back, are you? Beep, beep, beep. A few seconds later, the phone in Lin Shanner's hand was finally connected. Shanner, why are you calling me so late? A gentle voice came from the phone, and this person was Lin Shanner's mother. Mom, tomorrow night. Lin Shanner pursed her lips and stopped talking midway. Oh no. How can I say this? It's time to say. Mom, shall I bring you a son-in-law tomorrow? Or should I say, Mom, can you bring my man back tomorrow? Or, Mom, were your cabbages eaten by pigs? Thinking of this, Lin Shanner let out a shameful giggle. Mother Lin. Oh my God, is there something wrong with this kid's brain? A phone call came in the middle of the night, and you didn't say anything but just smiled foolishly into the phone? Shanner. Let me take you to the hospital now. Mother Lin asked somewhat worriedly. Lin Shanner stopped laughing when she heard this. What? Hospital? Then, I realized that my mother had misunderstood. Mom, you're overthinking it. I'm fine. Lin Shanner explained. After thinking for a while, he hesitated for a long time before speaking. Mom, I want to bring someone over tomorrow. Lin's mother was stunned. What? Our Lin family is having a meal together, it would not be a good idea to bring others along. Shanner, let's have dinner together, why don't we bring friends? No, not friends. Lin Shanner chuckled and interrupted her mother. Hee hee, from now on we are family. Mother Lin was really confused at this moment, but soon, as if she had thought of something, she asked uncertainly. You're not going to bring a man back. She suddenly remembered the call she received this afternoon and the funny video. Maybe. So it wasn't just a simple hug between friends? Hearing what her mother said, Lin Shanner became even more embarrassed. She covered her face with the quilt and then said in a low voice. Yes. Mother Lin. You really brought a man back? Mother Lin's voice was a little louder, which scared Lin Shanner. Ruolien. Who brings the man? You don't want to bring a man back. On the other end of the phone, a low voice came into Lin Shanner's ears. Lin Shanner knew clearly that it was her own father. Fuck you, what do you think of me? Is there anyone who misses his wife as much as you do? Lin's mother said angrily. Lin Shanner heard this and curled her lips helplessly. If outsiders knew about this, they would probably be shocked by the various obscene things Mr. Lin and Mrs. Lin said at home. Shanner, don't scare me. It can't be the one who hugged you on TikTok last time. This time, Lin's mother's voice was much lower, obviously she had deliberately lowered it a little. Lin Shanner responded in a low voice. Boom. This time, Lin's mother was struck by lightning, and she didn't know how to start the conversation while holding the phone. The cabbages I have been growing for almost 20 years were really taken away by someone? And? Are you coming to meet your parents tomorrow? Mom, let me give you a tip-off in advance. Bye, Mom. Mooah. After saying that, Lin Shanner quickly hung up the phone. I originally wanted to take Wang Hao back directly, but it was more or less inappropriate to arrive so suddenly. So Lin Shanner said hello in advance. And I also said this to my mother, who has a gentler personality. If I tell my dad, who knows what will happen? In a luxurious manor villa, a dignified and elegant woman sat on the bed with a mobile phone in her hand, looking dazed. What is this? My daughter suddenly has a boyfriend before I'm even prepared? If some time passes, will I suddenly have a grandson? Thinking of this, Lin's mother had a terrible guess in her heart. This girl, during this period of time, is not staying at her so-called best friend's house, but the next day. Damn it, why is my health getting worse? Wang Hao held his waist and climbed up from the bed, then went into the bathroom. Hey, I have to go meet the parents today. In the bathroom, Wang Hao was washing in front of the mirror. Then he seemed to think of something and reached into his pocket. 6 pills appeared in the palm of his hand. This is the 1 centimeter height increase pill and the handsome pill given by the system yesterday. Meng, can you swallow it all at once? Of course, but the premise is that you won't choke to death. Omega. Wang Hao. Wang Hao smiled, poured a glass of water, and then kowtowed 3 times. After a while, changes began to occur in the body. I feel like my legs have grown longer. Measure your height with the electronic height measuring instrument. 1 meter 81. Oh my goodness, I actually grew taller before. Wang Hao smiled and based on his previous height. Even if he took drugs, he should be exactly 1.8 meters tall. But now he is 1.81 meters tall, which proves that he had grown 1 centimeter taller before. Walking into the kitchen, Wang Hao was planning to make a simple breakfast. Then he caught a glimpse of the medicinal herbs in the corner. That is Meng's strengthening medicine given by the system. Thinking about how I have been holding my waist to get up these days, to be honest, Wang Hao is a little bit. I'm moved. However, he did not forget what he had said righteously before. If I, Wang Hao, really take your strengthening medicine, I will jump off the school. Do you believe me? Damn. That's too much. Host, eat if you want. Meng didn't see anything. Wang Hao. After thinking about it, Wang Hao made up his mind. Who cares? Health is the most important. As for what I said before. Wang Hao said, I don't know, who said that? Emma. It smells so good. Chapter 97 I will personally help you put on a unique diamond ring. At the dining table, Wang Hao was drinking the Meng's tonic medicine that he had just prepared. Emma, this smell is even worse than my stinky socks. Emma, this tastes so bitter. Why does this stuff stink so bad after it's cooked? Wang Hao was crying so hard that tears were about to burst out. This is not something that humans can drink. Ding. Meng is not a human. Epsilon? Wang Hao. Ding. Detection, the host has taken the height increasing pill and the handsome pill. Current height, 181 centimeters, appearance, 86. Ding. The host drank a tonic, and his physical strength increased by 2 points. Current physical strength, 55. Host, come on, you can take the remaining medicine 5 times. Meng, can't you have more? Humph. You ignored me before, but now I'm out of your reach. Wang Hao. Just at this moment, the lone wolf came back running and saw through the window that Wang Hao was drinking something. His eyes suddenly lit up. Oh shit. Master, did you get up to make breakfast today? What a miracle. You are in for a treat. I pushed the door open with great anticipation, and a pungent stench hit me in the face. It smells like a pair of stinky socks that have been left by the bed and haven't been washed for half a year. Enduring the discomfort, the lone wolf searched for the source of the stench. Discovery. It was actually in the young master's bowl. Soup? Brother Wolf, would you like a bowl? Wang Hao glanced at the lone wolf and asked. Upon hearing this, Lone Wolf quickly shook his head and said, Master, are you drinking sock soup? Plop. The person and the chair fell to the ground. After breakfast, Wang Hao drove Cullinan to school. Wang Hao himself doesn't know either. Why do I love Cullinan so much? Soon, after finishing a morning and 2 afternoon classes, Wang Hao walked towards the art department. Came to Lin Shanner's classroom. As soon as Wang Hao entered, the classroom became lively. Fuck. Why is this guy here again? Isn't that nonsense? If you had a girlfriend this pretty, you probably wouldn't want to be apart from her for even a moment. Yeah, I'm going to run away first, these two will show off their love again soon. Hey, wait. In the blink of an eye, everyone in the classroom was gone. This speed is so fast. Wang Hao touched his nose awkwardly. He realized that after coming here a few times. I feel like a plague god. Am I so terrible? Shanner, let's go. Wang Hao smiled at Lin Shanner. Isn't it too early to go now? Lin Shanner looked at the time and it was just past 4 o'clock. Do we really have to go so early? The meal is not ready yet, and you go too early. Wouldn't it be awkward to just sit there? Wang Hao smiled. Of course he understood what the girl meant. He put his face close to Lin Shanner, stared at her, exhaled slowly, and said softly. How about we? Aha! Before he could finish his words, a light snort came from somewhere. Wang Hao was stunned and looked around. I didn't see anyone either. Lin Shanner, sitting in her seat, glanced at the surveillance camera in front of her. Then she packed her school bag shyly and dragged Wang Hao out of the classroom. Others may not know, but she does. This is clearly the voice of my counselor. This is too shameful. And in another office, a tall woman in uniform sighed helplessly and said to a woman next to her, Schwerer. How did Wang Hao from your class win the heart of the school beauty from Donghai? Hearing this, Lu Shui smiled and shook her head. Why? Just because he is multi-talented and handsome. In the Cullinan. Lin Shanner had just fastened her seatbelt when she saw Wang Hao holding a dazzling golden box in front of her. What is this? Lin Shanner took the box and opened it curiously. In an instant, his eyes glowed with a strange light. Inside the box, there lay quietly a dazzling, goose-egg-sized diamond ring. Even in broad daylight, this diamond ring emits a dazzling light. Wearing it and walking in a crowd, you will be the brightest one in the crowd. Wang Hao, is this for me? Lin Shanner asked with a look of delight on her face. Of course she knew that this must be a gift for her. But she still asked. Because she wanted the other party to admit it in person. Don't ask why, it's hard to guess what girls are thinking. Certainly. Wang Hao nodded, took out the diamond ring with a smile, took Lin Shanner's fair and delicate little hand, and put the ring on Lin Shanner's middle finger. The middle finger represents love and engagement. Wang Hao lowered his head slightly, kissed the back of her hand, and smiled gently. When we get married, I will choose a unique ring in the world and put it on you personally. Lin Shanner lowered her head shyly, took her hand back, and said with a smile. Which one is more expensive, this diamond ring or the starry moon you gave me before? Wang Hao smiled and said. Compared to you, these are just trinkets. These ambiguous words made Lin Shanner's heart blossom. Don't ask why Wang Hao is so good at saying sweet words. The answer is a domineering president. He has read too many novels and watched too much puppy food on TV. Thorough research. As long as Wang Hao is willing, with his good looks, he can definitely become a super sea king. Of course, these are just thoughts. If you really do it, the worst case scenario is that your keyboard will be smashed, and the worst case scenario is that you will get a lot of noise. Little mouse, I'll be waiting for your unique diamond ring in the future. Lin Shanner patted Wang Hao on the shoulder and said proudly. Okay, my future daughter-in-law. But now, we have to go visit my parents-in-law. After saying that, Wang Hao drove away. People passing by looked at the Cullinan and were very confused. Strange, why is there a sweet smell coming out of that car? Could it be that even the exhaust gas from luxury cars is sweet? Chapter 98. The young lady brought back a male who seemed to want to steal the cabbage. At this time, in an extremely luxurious manor villa. The maid was busy preparing the meal in the kitchen. They knew that today was a rare family dinner. The two young masters and the young lady will come back together. Normally, this kind of scene can only be seen during the Chinese New Year or some important festivals. After all, the two young masters were too busy. The eldest young master was busy with company affairs and running around everywhere. The second young master is a well-known movie star, known as the national male god, and flies all over the country. It's really difficult for everyone to come back and have a meal together like today. But looking at the woman on the sofa, it seems that the lady is not very happy. On the sofa, a dignified middle-aged man was reading a newspaper. Seeing his wife's expression, he couldn't help but ask. Ruolian, the children are back for dinner, why do you look like that? This woman's name is Bai Ruolian, Lin Shanner's mother. This middle-aged man is named Lin Honyuan, the chairman of the Lin Group and the patriarch of the Lin family. He was once a legendary figure in the East China Sea business community. I am now in a semi-retired state, basically living a recuperating life at home. Bai Ruolian was stunned for a moment, then said, the child might. After hesitating for a long time, to be honest, Bai Ruolian didn't know how to start. Last night she checked again on the boy named Wang Hao and basically confirmed that he was a child from an ordinary family. He also found out that this boy was actually Shanner's high school classmate, and he was also the boy who saved Shanner a year ago. She said, Shanner has such high standards, how could she fall for such an ordinary boy? It turned out to be a life-saving grace. But since his family background is ordinary, I might not have much objection, but this man. Bai Ruolian glanced at the man on the sofa and sighed helplessly. If you have something to say, just tell me. Lin Honyuan saw the look on his wife's face and spoke. The children are all coming back for dinner, why do you look like that? Bai Ruolian thought about it and was about to speak when the sound of a car was heard outside the house. Outside the manor house. The housekeeper, Uncle Wu, stopped the car outside and was about to ask the owner of the car to leave when he saw that he was a young man he didn't recognize. I glanced at it out of the corner of my eye and was startled. Damn, isn't this our eldest daughter? What the hell is this? Why sit in the passenger seat of an unfamiliar Cullinan? Did the young lady come here by taxi? Is this the taxi driver? Uncle Wu looked at the car again. Oh my god. Cullinan. This can't be a taxi driver. A terrible idea popped up in Jiayong's mind. He didn't dare to think about it anymore. The little princess of the Lin family, who I have watched grow up, might have been seduced. Uncle Wu, let us in. Lin Shanner said to the old man in front of her, who had white hair but was full of energy and did not look old at all. Uncle Wu nodded, let the car pass, and then walked into the hall in 3 steps. He had to tell the master and the mistress about this as soon as possible. The young lady brought back a man who looked like a pig. After Wang Hao drove the car to the parking lot, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner got out of the car. He took out a few things from the rear driver's seat. He handed it over to the somewhat confused servants who followed him. These things are the rippled water circle ceramics bought at yesterday's auction, as well as the out-of-print face mask from AI Ju Ji. There is another painting, a picture of the sun, the moon, and the mountains and rivers. After all, no one in his family knew anything about painting, so he had not originally planned to auction it. But there is no way, the system gives too much. But since I've already bought it, it's not a bad idea to use it as a gift for my father-in-law. Wang Hao, why did you prepare so many things? Lin Shanner looked at what Wang Hao had prepared and said with some emotion. She was born into a wealthy family after all, and you can tell that these things are not cheap. Not simple. For you, it's worth it. Wang Hao touched Lin Shanner's head and smiled. The servants around them looked at each other in bewilderment. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Oh my god. There's melon to eat today. The eldest lady brought her boyfriend back to meet her parents. They all can't wait to eat some melons. At the same time, I was also wondering who this Wang Hao was. He actually won the heart of the young lady. Wang Hao and his companion were walking in the villa. Wang Hao was in a good mood, but Lin Shanner beside him was absent-minded and extremely nervous. Wang Hao saw it, took her hand and said with a smile, "Shouldn't I be the one who's nervous when I meet your family? I'm already nervous, what am I going to do when I see my parents in the future?" Seeing Wang Hao teasing her like this, Lin Shanner raised her fist and hit Wang Hao lightly. "What time is it? Are you kidding me?" The maid beside her curled her lips speechlessly. No wonder he could win the young lady's heart. This guy really speaks in a charming way. Be a little sweeter, a little more handsome, and a little more talented. There is indeed a great chance. Wang Hao and others came to the door of the villa hall, and Lin Shanner stood in front of the door, reluctant to come in. Taking deep breaths, deep breaths. The little bun also sways with my deep breathing. This look really made Wang Hao laugh. After taking a breath, the two of them walked into the hall with heavy steps. As soon as they entered, a voice came into their ears. "Master, the young lady brought back a male who seems to be trying to steal cabbage." Wang Hao? Chapter 99, Conversation with Future Father-in-Law. What the hell? What does it mean that a male is suspected of trying to take advantage of others? Am I not even worthy of a name? Wang Hao looked at the butler in the hall with a frown on his face. He felt a little offended. The housekeeper, Uncle Wu, was also a little embarrassed. He covered his mouth, coughed, and stopped talking. Damn, this is so embarrassing. But in fact, what he wanted to say was, a thing that looked like a pig. And in the hall. On the sofa, Lin's mother was also very happy to see Lin Shanner and hurried over to greet her. "Shanner, you're back." Mother Lin stepped forward and hugged Lin Shanner. "Mom, it hasn't been long since we last met. And we video call every day." Lin Shanner also hugged her mother and said with a pout. That being said, I felt happy inside. "You little girl, you've been out for so long, you'll be staying at home from now on, did you hear me?" Mother Lin glared at Lin Shanner, stretched out her finger and tapped Lin Shanner's forehead, pretending to be angry. "Hey, you." At this moment, Lin Hongyuan looked at the handsome guy next to Lin Shanner and asked with a dark face. He had noticed Wang Hao just now. At the same time, he seemed to understand the meaning of what the butler had just said. This guy, I'm afraid he is here to mess things up. Mother Lin was so excited just now that she forgot about another important event today. Only at this time did I think of the man next to my daughter. Wang Hao saw Lin Hongyuan speak and said, "Uncle and aunt, hello, my name is Wang Hao." Meeting up close for the first time, Lin's mother looked at Wang Hao and nodded with satisfaction. He has good looks, good height, a righteous character, and speaks in a sonorous and powerful manner, neither humble nor arrogant. She knew Lin Hongyuan well. As a once powerful figure in the East China Sea, one could imagine the aura he exuded. But the person in front of me, a child from an ordinary family, can be so calm when seeing such a big luxurious house. And she is not afraid of the aura emanating from her husband. It can be said that this girl is extraordinary and has a bright future. Just with this brief contact, Lin's mother was very satisfied with Wang Hao. Wang Hao also noticed Lin's mother's expression and couldn't help but feel relieved. Damn, I asked the omnipotent netizens for the whole night, and it really worked. Dad, Mom, he's my boyfriend. Lin Shanner lowered her head and spoke in a low voice. Boom! As soon as these words came out, in the hall, everyone felt as if they were struck by thunder in an instant. Stood there in a daze. The servants around were even more dumbfounded. Although I had guessed it a long time ago, it still felt a little unbelievable to hear the eldest lady admit it herself. I feel a little sad. After all, a good cabbage is just like this. The child's father. Mother Lin also noticed that the atmosphere was not right, and was about to open her mouth to persuade her, but was interrupted by Lin Hongyuan. Lin Hongyuan took a step and walked slowly towards Wang Hao, exuding a different kind of majesty. When the housekeeper Wu Bo saw this, he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. This momentum. The former Lin Hongyuan. I'm back. Lin Shanner looked at her father walking slowly towards her, looking at his extremely majestic expression, and regardless of her mother's dissuasion, she directly reached out and held Wang Hao's arm. Wang Hao saw this and suddenly felt a warm feeling in his heart. So wonderful. Lin Hongyuan also saw it and his face turned even darker. His eyes were as gloomy as water, as if he wanted to eat Wang Hao alive. But Wang Hao also understood. After all, he had raised his daughter for almost 20 years, and she was like a beautiful flower in his hand. If you put yourself in his shoes and think about it, he would be angry too if he was suddenly picked by someone. If his own daughter were to be taken away in the future, he would be lucky not to draw his sword. Your name is Wang Hao. Lin Hongyuan looked at the handsome man in front of him and spoke calmly. But there was a hint of surprise in his eyes. Calm and dignified, there is really something about him. Yes, uncle, my name is Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded, not at all affected by the aura of Lin Hongyuan, the extremely majestic superior. Come with me. Lin Hongyuan glanced at Wang Hao, then turned around and went upstairs with his hands behind his back. Little mouse, I. Lin Shanner grabbed Wang Hao, who was about to follow, and opened her mouth, but didn't know what to say. Wang Hao smiled and touched Lin Shanner's head, signaling her not to worry. Then, he followed Lin Hongyuan upstairs. Inside the home office on the second floor, Lin Hongyuan sat on the chair, took out a cigar from the drawer and lit it directly. Wang glanced at the cigarette box. Although he didn't smoke, he had seen it on the news. Gurkha Black Dragon cigars, a box of 10 cigars, more than 100,000 Chinese yuan. Would you like one? Shall I help you order it myself? Lin Hongyuan put the cigar box on the desk and said lightly. Uncle, I don't smoke. Wang Hao looked at the box of cigars and said. Don't smoke, or don't dare. Lin Hongyuan exhaled a puff of smoke, looked at the handsome man in front of him through the smoke, and said. Since he rarely interfered in Lin's affairs, he hasn't treated someone like this for a long time. Wang Hao heard this and chuckled, saying. I don't even dare ask my uncle to light my cigarette for me. He remembered that only one streamer who played Draven had ever gotten his mother-in-law to light a cigarette. You know you can't. You saved Shanner's life, so I had someone give you a huge reward. I remember you refused at first. Lin Hongyuan exhaled another puff of smoke, looked at Wang Hao and said. The meaning is very clear. He implied that Wang Hao refused the reward and had other intentions. At the beginning, Lin Shanner almost had a car accident and was rescued by Wang Hao. Later, in order to thank him, Lin Hongyuan gave him a generous gift, but was rejected by the other party. So, when Wang Hao first arrived this time, Lin Hongyuan recognized him at a glance. Wang Hao looked at Lin Hongyuan and said. How can her life be measured by money? Upon hearing this, Lin Hongyuan hummed softly, and what he said was even more beautiful than singing. He didn't want to continue arguing with Wang Hao, so he stood up and said directly. Boy, you should also understand my daughter's family background, and you are also clear about your own identity. So, don't you think you two are inappropriate? Although my Lin family is not short of money and doesn't care about your family background, but my son-in-law must have some strength. You can't just marry him because he saved my life or because we are in love, right? Chapter 100. This kid is not simple. Wang Hao smiled when he heard this, and then asked. Then, please tell me, uncle, how can I get you to agree to my request? Looking at Wang Hao's determined look and confident smile, Lin Hongyuan was unconsciously dazed for a moment. This kid. Why are you smiling so confidently? Why should he? Why do I always feel that this boy is a little weird? Wang Hao saw Lin Hongyuan's expression. But this is the effect we want. Don't be nervous, always stay confident, and be able to plan and win the battle from afar. This is the best way to conquer a rich father-in-law. Don't ask him how he knew that. The question is what the omnipotent netizen said. It can be said that Wang Hao did his homework to ensure the success of this visit. He is both an omnipotent netizen and system big data. Uncle, what's wrong with you? Wang Hao smiled, looked at Lin Hongyuan, and asked calmly. Wang Hao's words interrupted Lin Hongyuan's thoughts. After realizing what was happening, Lin Hongyuan cursed himself inwardly. Damn it, he has been in the business world for decades after all. Everyone in Donghai who sees him will respectfully call him Mr. Lin or the head of the Lin family. Today, I was made dazed and nervous by a young man in his teens or 20s. If this gets out, wouldn't it be such a huge loss of face? After calming down, Lin Hongyuan took a deep puff of the cigar in his hand, slowly exhaled the smoke, and smiled. Now that I'm here, maybe Shanner won't be in any danger, but people will always grow old. If one day I'm gone, you'll have to prove that you're capable of protecting your wife. Of course, I, Lin Hongyuan, have been roaming the East China Sea for so many years, and some of the opponents I have established are not simple, so you may need to be more capable. So, how can you prove that you can protect her in the future? Or, what achievements have you made now that prove you have the ability to do so in the future? Looking at Wang Hao, Lin Hongyuan smiled. Of course he would not let his daughter come to any harm, not to mention, he has 2 sons. These words were purely meant to attack Wang Hao. Just let him know the dangers of society. Especially when I thought about what happened just now, I almost got scared by a young boy. He was so angry that his teeth were itching. Hearing this, Wang Hao raised the corners of his mouth and smiled slightly. So, uncle, you mean that you will have no objection if I prove that I am capable of protecting her? That's right. Lin Hongyuan chuckled, nodded, then stretched out a finger and said with a fox-like grin. My requirements for you are not high. Make 1 billion before you graduate from college. How is it? Not too demanding, right? Wang Hao. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Damn, how is this possible? He also understood that this future father-in-law was obviously deliberately making things difficult for him. But there is no other way, I can only continue. 1 billion? For him now, isn't it just a piece of cake? Lin Hongyuan saw the changeable expression on Wang Hao's face. The corners of his mouth curled up and he smiled secretly. Hee, are you scared? To add fuel to the fire, he added. Oh, I forgot to tell you that you can't use Shanner's identity to make money. Although this possibility is very small, and even if you use it, you may not make any profit. But he still said this. It is to make you feel flustered and make you feel the dangers of society. How could Wang Hao not understand what the other party meant? Deliberately make things difficult for him so that he will give up. Haha, how is this possible? Looking at Lin Hongyuan's extremely confident expression, as if everything was under control, Wang Hao chuckled. He took out a black and gold card directly from his pocket. Or in other words, it's a business card. He placed the business card on the desk and slowly pushed it over. Lin Hongyuan had no idea. Looking at the business card on the table that looked very unusual, he didn't know why, but he always felt something was wrong. Then he looked up at the young boy in front of him. Oh my god, why is this guy becoming more and more obscene the more he laughs? Why do I feel like I'm the little white rabbit and he's the big bad wolf? Reach out, take the card, and then take a look. There were only a few big golden words written on it. Chairman of Big Times Wang Hao. In the era of big names, he knew that even he had not yet fully extended his hand to the largest entertainment company in East China. Only Zi Chen, who was hanging around there and became a movie star, had a tiny bit of shares. And now, this kid in front of me is telling me that he is the chairman of Big Times? This. He has been in the East China Sea for so many years, so he can naturally tell whether the card is real or fake at a glance. Coincide? Of course he didn't believe it. No wonder this guy is so confident. It turns out he was well prepared. So the clown is me? But how long has it been since we last met? How did this guy inexplicably become the chairman of a multi-billion-dollar company? This kid is not simple. At this moment, the atmosphere in the office gradually became awkward and weird. Remember, you promised me that you would not let me lose you. Uncle, phone call. Wang Hao looked at Lin Hongyuan, pointed at the mobile phone beside him and said. Lin Hongyuan was stunned, then nodded awkwardly, picked up his phone and entered another door. With Lin Hongyuan's departure, Wang Hao also breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, I have basically passed this level. And just at this moment, with a creaking sound, the tightly closed door outside suddenly opened a little. Wang Hao walked over quietly and saw a little head leaning in front of the door. Wang Hao smiled and secretly poked his head out. Lin Shanner, who was worried about Wang Hao, quietly went upstairs, then secretly opened a gap, wanting to see what was going on inside the house. But suddenly, a figure appeared in front of him. Hey, Shanner is not behaving well. Are you here to eavesdrop? Wang Hao walked closer to the door, looked at Lin Shanner and smiled. Oh, I'm going to die. Lin Shanner was startled by Wang Hao, who suddenly appeared. He swung his fist and hit Wang Hao. Wang Hao chuckled, grabbed Lin Shanner's hand, and was about to speak. A cough was heard from behind. Cough, cough, cough. They both turned around at the same time and saw Lin Hongyuan looking at them with cold eyes. Chapter 101. Sweet-mouthed Wang Hao. Oh shit. This is so embarrassing. I secretly had a love affair and was caught by my father-in-law. Lin Shanner's face turned red and she quickly pushed Wang Hao away. How did you get up here? Lin Hongyuan looked at Lin Shanner and asked. I. Lin Shanner was extremely shy. If she had known this would happen, she would not have come up in the first place. It's so embarrassing to be caught doing this by my dad. Dad, Mom, we're back. Just then, a familiar voice came from downstairs. Suddenly, the house became lively. Master, you are back. Master, have some tea. Upstairs, Lin Hongyuan looked at Wang Hao and the others and said calmly. Let's go. After saying that, he went downstairs with his hands behind his back. Wang Hao and the other man were stunned at first, then smiled at each other. Downstairs, Lin Dong was sitting on the sofa, chatting with his mother, but suddenly, he was stunned when he saw something in the hands of several servants. This the rippled water circular ceramic piece and the sun, moon and landscape painting that were auctioned yesterday? How come you're in your own home? Could it be that the mysterious person in room number 4 is his father? Mom, these things. Lin Dong looked at Lin's mother and asked in confusion. Next to him, Lin Zichen also noticed these things after handing the purchased items to the maid. He was also confused. Shit, could it be that the people who stole things from us yesterday were our own people? Mother Lin looked at the two brothers and was about to speak when footsteps were heard upstairs. It was Lin Hongyuan who came downstairs. The two brothers immediately stood up and called out Dad. But then, after catching a glimpse of the two people behind Lin Hongyuan, they were all stunned. I'm also confused. What the hell is this? Especially Lin Zichen, he swallowed subconsciously. Sister, what's wrong with you? This is too fast. It's not a good idea to bring him to meet the parents so soon. Thinking of this, he glared at Wang Hao fiercely. Wang Hao naturally also noticed Lin Zichen's eyes, smiled at him and blinked. It seems like it's saying, hello, second uncle. Dad, this. Lin Dong asked with a sullen expression. Seeing Wang Hao and his sister being so intimate, he thought of those gifts. He seemed to have guessed something. Lin Hongyuan snorted lightly, did not answer, and walked straight to the dining table. When Mother Lin saw this, she quickly stood up and tried to smooth things over, saying with a smile. Old Wang, no, little Wang. Wang Hao. My mother-in-law, are you upset about this incident with Mr. Wang next door? This is Wang Hao, your sister's boyfriend. Mother Lin looked at the Lin Dong brothers and introduced them somewhat awkwardly. It's really embarrassing. But it also feels a little strange. This young man was called in for a talk by Lao Lin, and it seemed like nothing had happened. Is it possible that Lao Lin is no longer able to do it? Empty? Upon hearing this, Lin Dong stood still like a sculpture made of clay. The cabbage from my own garden was pushed aside. Good man, it turned out that it was you who slapped me in the face and embarrassed me in front of so many people last night? Were you the person in room 4 last night? Lin Dong looked at Wang Hao and asked with a gloomy expression. Upon hearing this, the others looked over. What's the meaning? Lin Shanner also tugged at Wang Hao's sleeve and asked in a low voice. Little mouse, you are not having a conflict with my brother, are you? Oh my god, he knew his elder brother's temper very well. He is the kind of person who will never forget his grudge. Wang Hao touched his nose awkwardly. Damn, what can I say? In order to ease the awkward atmosphere, Wang Hao smiled, then walked to a maid and took out the pack of AI Shijus out of print facial masks. Auntie, this mask is very useful. It is very useful for skin care and moisturizing. I heard that if you apply it for a few days, you can look a few years younger. Like you, Auntie. If you stick it on for a few days, you will be back to 18 years old. Wang Hao handed the facial mask to Lin's mother and said with a smile. I have to say that what Wang Hao said is very technical. Applying facial mask for a few days will make you younger, but it is said that Lin's mother turned 18 years old directly after applying facial mask for a few days. Isn't this a disguised way of praising Lin's mother for being a young girl in her 20s? When Lin's mother heard this, she was so happy. This guy is so sweet. This Wang Hao is pretty good. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao, who was speaking so sweetly, and chuckled. Later, seeing Lin Hongyuan reading a newspaper alone at the dining table, Wang Hao also walked over. Uncle, this rippled water-round ceramic is a gift for you. After saying that, he handed over the ceramics from the servant. However, Lin Hongyuan has seen big scenes after all. Although, I was shocked by Wang Hao's identity as the chairman of Big Times. But not to the point where you'd get emotional over a nice bottle of china. Wang Hao also understood, then walked to another servant, took a painting and handed it to Lin Hongyuan. When passing by Lin Dong, Wang Hao clearly felt that this brother-in-law seemed to be emitting cold air. Uncle, this is my second gift to you. After saying that, he opened the painting, and a vivid and extremely realistic picture of the sun, moon and mountains and rivers appeared in front of Lin Hongyuan. Even though Lin Hongyuan had extraordinary knowledge, he couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this painting. This is so perfect. Although he doesn't know how to paint. Uncle, I bought this painting at an auction. I heard from Shanner that you are very knowledgeable in painting, so I bought it. Wang Hao said to Lin Hongyuan with a smile. He naturally did not miss the flash of surprise in Lin Hongyuan's eyes. As for what Lin Shanner said about her extraordinary attainments in painting appreciation, that was just nonsense. After all, at this time, who would care about someone who praises you so much? Maybe if you don't have the ability, you would say this is called flattery. But he has the ability, that's called being sweet-mouthed and sensible. Good boy, the young man has no airs. Don't ask how Wang Hao knew that. The question was also asked by the almighty netizens, Omega, hiya. Chapter 102. Was Wang Hao's cooking skills really that good? Auction? Lin Hongyuan was stunned and looked up at Wang Hao. Then he turned his gaze to Lin Dong in astonishment. He received a bronze cup with a dragon pattern from his son last night. So, he also knew a little about last night's charity auction. And some old friends also talked to him about this during casual chats. A person who was suspected to be from a big family in Magic City, Kyoto showed up at the auction last night. He also took forceful action and cut off the auction items that the Lin family wanted to bid on. The generosity of theirs is even matched by the Lin family. After hearing these rumors, he just laughed it off. After all, he hadn't interfered in the Lin family's affairs for a long time. Moreover, it is also necessary to put some pressure on Lin Dong. But today, when I saw the painting in Wang Hao's hand, I thought of what Lin Dong had just said. Lin Hongyuan seemed to finally react. This rumored foreign tycoon turned out to be a native of Donghai? And the painting of sun, moon and mountains and rivers that he took from Lin Dong was a gift to him? Lin Dong saw his father looking at him with a questioning look. I also understand what you are asking. Then he nodded to his father. Wang Hao didn't understand, looked at Lin Hongyuan and asked with a smile. Uncle, I've long known that you have extraordinary attainments in judging paintings and look down upon ordinary paintings, so I brought this painting specially for you. Lin Hongyuan coughed, looking a little embarrassed. He never imagined that the person who slapped his son in the face last night was actually his daughter's boyfriend. What a coincidence! This painting is really good. Lin Hongyuan looked at Wang Hao and said. He was telling the truth, even though he didn't understand painting. But you can also see at a glance the extraordinary nature of this painting. More importantly, a painting was auctioned for 2 billion last night. How can it be ordinary? Wang Hao smiled when he heard this, and secretly curled his lips. Of course it is extraordinary. How can a painting that even your son is fighting for be ordinary? I heard that this painting costs 2 billion. Are you sure you want to give it to me? Lin Hongyuan looked at Wang Hao and asked uncertainly. Moreover, he also felt strange. When did the big names become so rich? Even if it is the leading entertainment company in East China, it shouldn't be so arrogant as to spend billions to buy a painting. Could it be? Does this kid have some hidden identity that he hasn't told me? As he thought about it, the look in his eyes when he looked at Wang Hao changed inexplicably. Not only Lin Hongyuan, but also Lin Dong and Lin Zichen behind him were looking at him. Especially Lin Dong, his eyes showed that he wanted to fight Wang Hao for 300 rounds. Well, uncle and aunt, I have learned some cooking skills, how about I make some for you to taste? After saying that, he walked towards the kitchen. He doesn't want to stay any longer. But I felt relieved, at least Shanner's mother was very nice to me. As for Lin Hongyuan's words, Wang Hao believed that as long as he gave him more surprises slowly, he would not have any problems. Now, he has to show off his cooking skills and satisfy the two of them. Lin Shanner saw Wang Hao jogging into the kitchen and followed him. Lin Dong looked at Wang Hao's back, snorted disdainfully, and said, Humph. If a man doesn't have ambitions, what's the point of staying in the kitchen cooking? Obviously, Lin Dong sneered at Wang Hao's action. But Lin's mother nodded with satisfaction. A young boy of 18 or 19 years old can cook by himself, and he is polite and well-mannered. That's really great. Xiao Hao, you are a guest, how can you enter the kitchen? Mother Lin shouted happily, but did not try to stop it. In the kitchen. The Lin family chef was extremely nervous when he saw Wang Hao preparing to cook. This, master. Oh, no, master. The chef quickly stopped Wang Hao. This person may very well be my future son-in-law. How can I get to the kitchen? And this face is so white and tender, it would be blackened by smoke. That's a pity. More importantly, are you sure you can cook? It's okay, just let him do it. Just then, Lin Shanner came skipping in and said with a smile. She has tasted Wang Hao's cooking. It smells really good. The eldest lady had spoken and the chef had no choice but to stand aside and watch Wang Hao tinker with it. I hope this young master can understand a little and stop making trouble. If nothing is done by then, he will have to clean up the mess. If it's not wiped clean, he might have to take the blame. Thinking of this, the chef's heart bleeds. Damn, he is happy, but I am the one who is hurt? But soon, his few remaining expectations were completely shattered. Wang Hao's unique cooking technique really scared him. Master, you can't do this. The chef broke out in a cold sweat and wanted to teach the other party, but was stopped. Brother, you can have fun all you want, but can you please don't use such rare and expensive ingredients for experiments? Even if you don't feel sad, I do. But soon, his expression changed. From the initial heartache and nervousness to the shock now. This scent, this technique. He is also considered a 5-star chef. What kind of dishes has he not seen? But this gentleman. I can't take it anymore. It smells so good. Lin Shanner stood aside and saw the expression of her 5-star chef, her face full of pride. Hey, my man is the best at everything he does. Soon, the aroma from the kitchen drifted into the living room. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. They froze where they were, sniffing hard through their noses. It smells so good. Uncle Zhang's cooking skills have become so good? Lin Zichen's eyes were full of surprise and he quickly walked towards the kitchen. The others also stood up and followed him into the kitchen. They were very confused, wondering if their chef's cooking skills had reached such a level. After arriving at the kitchen, everyone was stunned. I opened my mouth, but didn't know what to say. After all, the scene before his eyes was too unbelievable. The dignified 5-star chef was standing respectfully beside a young boy. Let him teach you like a primary school student. This Nima. What's going on? Could it be that this was really the dish made by Wang Hao? Is Wang Hao's cooking skill really that good? Chapter 103 I really don't want to spread dog food. For this kind of chicken soup, the first thing you need to control is the time, when to cook it, when to put the ingredients in, and especially the order. All of these will affect its taste, especially its nutritional value. In the kitchen. While Wang Hao was making soup, he explained it to the chef beside him. Lin Shanner was also standing aside, looking at Wang Hao, who was explaining seriously, her eyes full of little stars. Oh my god, serious men are so handsome and charming. The five-star chef kept nodding with tears in his eyes. It turns out that dishes can be cooked this way? He feels. I have been cooking for most of my life in vain. Listening to your words is better than cooking a 100-year-old dish. Six-star chef is just around the corner. Mom and Dad, why are you here? At this moment, Lin Shanner turned around and saw her parents and two brothers. Them. What is this doing? Lying in front of the kitchen doorframe. It's like spying on someone taking a bath. Wang Hao also reacted, turned around and looked at Lin's father and mother with a gentle smile, and said, Uncle, Aunt, don't worry, the food will be ready soon. Let's drink a bowl of chicken soup first. There are some rules for drinking chicken soup at the right time to absorb more nutrients. As he spoke, Wang Hao served each of them a bowl of chicken soup. Father and Mother Lin held the chicken soup and looked at each other. It's all a bit embarrassing. Especially Lin's father, he didn't know what to say. A young man who just came to the door has done things to this extent. Even if you want to find fault with him, he would feel embarrassed. And this kind of idea of Lin's father is exactly what Wang Hao needs. The omnipotent netizens, including the system big data calculations, came to the conclusion. After demonstrating a certain level of strength, one must demonstrate a certain level of filial piety. Make the other party feel embarrassed to make things difficult for you. This is a strategy to attack people as hearts. Almighty netizens, you never lied to me. Behind Mr. and Mrs. Lin, Lin Dong looked at what Wang Hao did and snorted. What a shame, it's a shame for men. What is the use of a grown man cooking delicious meals? He has decided. Let us go out to eat later. Eating the food made by Wang Hao is an insult to him. No matter how delicious it is, he will never eat a single bite. It smells so good. The table was filled with aroma. The whole hall was filled with the aroma of food. Lin Zichen was biting the big chicken drumstick in his hand, his face covered in grease. If outsiders saw this, they would definitely be shocked. Such a great movie star and national male god actually has such a scene? Once caught by paparazzi, it will definitely make headlines in the entertainment industry. Not only him, but Lin Dong as well. The meal was so enjoyable and comfortable. He hasn't eaten such delicious food for a long time since taking over Lin's. This Wang Hao, although he is not a good person. But the food is really delicious. If he were an ordinary person, I would let him be my personal chef. But what a pity. With such a great talent as a chef, he is the boss of an entertainment company. What a pity. How sad. How lamentable. It smells so good. Not only the two of them, but even Lin's mother and father were eating with gusto at this moment. At the same time, both of them felt very unhappy. This Wang Hao is handsome, tall, capable, sensible, and has no airs. He also cooks delicious meals. If you still have any opinions about this kind of son-in-law, you are more or less ungrateful. This kind of good man is hard to find even with a lantern in today's society. If you miss the store, you will miss it. However, the little flowers that I had raised for so many years were picked just like that. I feel a little unwilling and unhappy in my heart. Wang Hao glanced at everyone at the table and smiled. Then continue eating. I admire my own cooking skills. Wow, it's so hot. At this time, Lin Shanner was peeling shrimps with her little face flushed. Because it was just out of the pot and was still steaming. Lin Shanner's little hands were also burned red. Wang Hao saw it and felt extremely distressed. Unable to help it, he quickly reached out and held Lin Shanner's little hand which was peeling shrimps. Feeling the sudden warmth in her hands, Lin Shanner raised her head blankly. Looking at Wang Hao, his big eyes were full of confusion. They blink, just like the little stars in the sky. Seeing this, Wang Hao's heart trembled, and he really wanted to hold her in his arms and knead her. I really want to hit a home run. When Lin Shanner saw Wang Hao looking at her lovingly, her little face suddenly turned red and she wished she could bury her head in his chest. What does this guy want to do? There are so many people, it's not a good idea. The servants around saw this and swallowed unconsciously. Oh my god, this son-in-law is so handsome. Especially his big eyes, they are full of missy. I'm so jealous. Oh. Ahem. Lin Shanner noticed Wang Hao's actions and pinched his throat and coughed. Although I have seen these two showing their affection before. But, bro, could you please at least respect the situation? This is at my mother-in-law's house. When Lin Shanner coughed, the others did not look at Lin Shanner, but looked at Wang Hao instead. Even if Wang Hao withdrew his hand quickly, they still captured what happened just now. Father Lin, Mother Lin. Lin Dong, Sigma death penalty. Wang Hao covered his mouth awkwardly, coughed softly, then took a shrimp and started peeling it, saying, "These shrimps have just come out of the pot. You have delicate skin and tender flesh, be careful not to get burned." After saying that, he put the shrimp into Lin Shanner's bowl. Then he picked up the next shrimp and continued peeling it. Although Lin Shanner was shy, she still reached out and started eating the shrimp in the bowl. Looking at their own women like that, Lin's father and mother sighed helplessly. It's over, I really fell. Lin Dong gripped the chopsticks tighter. Damn, a young boy who is not even 20 years old is so good at picking up girls? You can tell at first glance that he is a sea king. No, I need to check it out carefully. Damn it, I'm 30 and still don't have a girlfriend. Is it because I am not as handsome as you? Wrong, because I am too honest. Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao and gave him a little look. The meaning is probably, what the hell are you showing off? That's too much. Wang Hao saw it and shrugged helplessly. He didn't want to do it either. He really didn't mean it. I raise my hands and give you 4. I really didn't mean to show off my love. I really don't want to show off my love. Chapter 104, My Two Uncles Want to Get Me Drunk? Lin Shanner noticed Wang Hao's look. He chuckled. Do you think I believe it? Believe you? I believe you wouldn't have been fed a mouthful of dog food last time. Fuck you. Lin Shanner felt heartbroken and Wang Hao's face was broken. He felt uncomfortable when he thought about his sister being taken advantage of by such a pig in the future. Oh my god, they come out from time to show their affection and spread some dog food. The key is that my sister seems to be enjoying it. I can't stand it anymore. Seeing that Lin Shanner didn't believe it, Wang Hao sighed helplessly. What can he do? He is also helpless. He doesn't want to show off his love. He just felt sorry for himself, his own Shanner. Ding! Congratulations to the host, for showing off your affection in front of Mr. and Mrs. Lin. I will reward you with a pretty good zoo. The zoo is in the southern part of the city. Wang Hao. System, why don't you believe it? I'm really not showing off my love. Forget it, now that the reward has been given, I will accept it reluctantly. Etc. Why is it a pretty good zoo? What does it mean? It's pretty good. Scratching his head and smiling awkwardly. Wang Hao. This guy is abnormal. Ding. In order to make up for the host, Meng gives the host an extra talent animal dialogue master, allowing the host to communicate with animals smoothly. Is this okay? Hum equals. Wang Hao. Forget it, who cares? Wang Hao shook his head and continued to pick up food for Lin Shanner. Looking at Lin Shanner, the corners of his mouth raised in a gentle smile, then subconsciously touched her little head. Then a few more cold gazes looked over. Wang Hao withdrew his hand awkwardly and touched his nose. He really didn't mean it. Just then, Lin Dong stood up and went upstairs. Then, under everyone's surprised gaze, Lin Dong took down a bottle of whiskey. Just now, Lin Shanner quietly told him that Wang Hao couldn't drink much. A perfect party. I have been in the business world for so many years, and I am known for not getting drunk even if I drink 100 cups. Yesterday's revenge will be taken today. Wang Hao, since you become my sister's boyfriend, do you mind having a couple of drinks with my future brother-in-law? Lin Dong opened the bottle cap and said with a smile. Wang Hao looked at Lin Dong, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. This change of attitude is too quick. Just a second ago, you wanted to push his head into the toilet, but now you acknowledge him as your brother-in-law? What's going on? Being possessed by another spirit? Wang Hao glanced at Lin Zichen beside him and saw that he was eating with his head down. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth curled up, and he finally understood what was going on. I'm afraid the second uncle told the eldest uncle about his inability to drink. So this brother-in-law is here to take revenge. Lin Zichen glanced and saw Wang Hao smiling at him. Soon, he understood, and finally he could only shrug his shoulders and say, Big brother will seek revenge on you sooner or later anyway, so why not let him drink you down now? When Wang Hao saw it, he shook his head and smiled. My second uncle. You are good at acting, but if you really pretend to be fake, your acting skills are really bad. It has to be said that Lin Dong's idea was good, but how could he have imagined that he had unlocked the talent of being able to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk last night? Okay, if you are willing to recognize me as your brother-in-law, I will drink with you. Wang Hao patted his chest proudly and said to Lin Dong. Wang Hao's immediate agreement made Lin Dong feel a little unconfident. He looked at Lin Zichen again, and only felt relieved when he saw the other party's reassurance. Seeing that Wang Hao agreed immediately, Lin Shanner pulled Wang Hao back with some worry. He had seen Wang Hao's drinking capacity twice. Both times were horrible. Wang Hao patted Lin Shanner and showed her a confident expression. It's like saying, Trust your husband, dear. Lin Shanner let go of her hand and rolled her eyes speechlessly. Believe it or not, I got drunk twice. Forget it, I'm drunk, I'll take care of you for one night. Lin Shanner held her forehead and said, Just let them go. Although Father Lin didn't understand what they were doing, he didn't say anything and poured himself a glass. He even clinked glasses with Wang Hao, which was a rare occurrence. Rare. When the servants around saw this, their eyes almost popped out of their heads. This son-in-law is fine. After one cup, to be honest. It tastes sweet and leaves a lingering fragrance on your teeth and cheeks. Comfortable and cozy. Then I didn't feel anything. Wang Hao felt that what he had in his hand was just a bottle of soda. If you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, you are awesome. He felt that even if he drank 1,000 cups, he could still go up the mountain and hunt tigers. Then a slide tackle. On the other side, Lin Dong took a sip of the wine in his hand and looked at Wang Hao with a frown. What the hell is this? Drink the whole cup? Are you sure you're drinking alcohol and not water? Soon, Wang Hao poured himself another glass, and then took the initiative to clink glasses with Lin Dong. Another cup of wine. Then. Not fallen yet. This time, Lin Zichen was confused. This plot is wrong. Is there something wrong with the wine? Lin Zichen didn't believe it and started drinking with them. At the same time, he quietly said to Lin Dong, This kid is delayed, let's wait a little longer. Then, wait and wait. Another cup, 2 cups. Belch. At the dinner table, Lin Dong and Lin Zichen burped and lay on the table, mumbling something in their mouths. Drink, give me some. Wang Hao, let's continue. Father Lin, Mother Lin. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing. Wang Hao saw it and smiled awkwardly. Hey, you two are the only ones who want to get drunk with me? If you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, you are awesome. Lin Shanner also looked at Wang Hao with pride. That look, can't tell you how proud he was. Wang Hao, who was drunk with 1 glass of wine not long ago, can now drink down his 2 brothers who often hang out at the drinking table. That's amazing. Chapter 105, taking over a zoo that was about to close down. Not long after, Wang Hao also said goodbye to Lin's father and mother. Uncle and aunt, I'm leaving first today. Wang Hao stood up and spoke to them. Although there was a strong smell of alcohol on his body, there was no sign of drunkenness on his face. Xiao Hao, do you want to play some more? Mother Lin smiled and tried to persuade him to stay. Lin Shanner also nodded, hoping that Wang Hao would stay. Wang Hao smiled, thinking that he didn't want to stay? He wants to stay too. But he knew that he had to keep his distance and not push his luck too far. That's enough for today. If I continue to be so shameless, I might even cause Lin's father to be disgusted. No, uncle and aunt, I won't bother you anymore. I'll go back first. Wang Hao declined politely. Let Uncle Wu take you down, after all, you've had a few drinks. Just then, Lin's father, Lin Hanyuan, spoke. Although he was also very surprised at Wang Hao's alcohol tolerance. I have grown up and lived for so many years, but this is the first time I have seen someone who can drink so much. It's really a ghost. Wang Hao nodded and did not refuse. After all, just because you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk doesn't mean you can't be detected for drunk driving. If you get caught, you'll be in big trouble. Then I'll take you down. Seeing that Wang Hao was determined to leave, Lin Shanner also stood up, skipping and following Wang Hao out. Father and Mother Lin saw it, looked at each other, and finally sighed helplessly. Girls are useless when they grow up. Outside the villa, outside Wang Hao's kulinan, Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao reluctantly. His eyes were filled with mist. Wang Hao felt so distressed when he saw this. With a girl like Lin Shanner like this, what reason did he have not to hold her in his arms and caress her? Seeing that there was no one around, Wang Hao simply reached out and took the beauty in front of him into his arms. In the driving seat of kulinan, Butler Wu Bo looked at the scene in front of him in a daze. What's going on? Aren't you two going to meet at school tomorrow? Is this necessary? Is it necessary to make it like a life and death separation? Am I getting old and not understanding what young people think? And you two are doing this in front of me, that is not good. Or should I say, you two don't treat me as a human being at all? Ouch, it got on my lips, oh gosh. Doing this to the eldest daughter right under the nose of the father-in-law? Aren't you afraid that I'll tell on you? Etc. These two really don't treat me as a human being. After waving goodbye to Lin Shanner, Wang Hao also got in the car. Butler Wu Bo looked at Wang Hao and said with a smile, Master, oh, no, Master Wang, you can drink quite well. I have to say that Uncle Wu is really good at handling things. Although he changed his words, Wang Hao was still a little happy. It's okay. I can drink a lot of cups. Wang Hao waved his hand and smiled. When Uncle Wu heard this, the corners of his mouth twitched. Damn, it's still installed? But there's nothing we can do about it, because he's really awesome. Speaking of which, he really admired Wang Hao, who could actually get both the eldest and second young masters drunk. It's really awesome. After returning home, Wang Hao took off his clothes, went into the bathroom, and had a great time. After returning to the room, he narrowed his eyes. Then it was the next day. In the early morning, the sunlight hit the window and shone on Wang Hao's half-exposed PP board. He slowly opened his hazy eyes. I pulled out my charging phone and looked at the time. Well, it's still early, sleep for 2 more minutes. Then, I had just closed my eyes for a short while when the phone rang. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. Wang Hao was awakened by the ringing of the phone while he was in a daze. He opened the phone and saw. It's a strange phone call. I was about to ignore it, but my peripheral vision caught a glimpse of the time on the upper left corner of my phone. I was startled for a moment. My blurry eyes gradually became clear. Damn, why is it already 11:30? Where has the time gone? Didn't he just sleep for a short while? The cell phone was still ringing, so Wang Hao simply picked up the phone. Soon, a slightly tired voice came from the other end of the phone. Excuse me, are you the new owner of our zoo? Zoo? Wang Hao remembered that the system rewarded him with a zoo yesterday. Yes, I am. Wang Hao said so. Then boss, do you want to tear down the zoo? Before he could finish, he heard some sobbing sounds from the other side. After hearing this, Wang Hao became even more confused. Why was such a good zoo demolished? Suddenly, Wang Hao remembered what the system said yesterday. Not a bad zoo. Wang Hao suddenly understood, as if waking up from a dream. Damn, it turns out that I was asked to take over a zoo that was about to go bankrupt. No wonder, no wonder. No wonder I was gifted with the talent of being a master of animal conversation. Meng Meng, come out for a moment, let's talk. System, de me. Wang Hao sighed helplessly. Now that the company was in his hands, how could he let it go bankrupt in his hands? Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Wang Hao said to the woman on the phone. After saying that, Wang Hao went into the bathroom with a rooster comb head. Oh, okay. After washing up, Wang Hao ate something and drove to the zoo. Chapter 106 Boss, can you please stop demolishing the zoo? On the way, Wang Hao even called his counselor to ask for leave. Well, even though I was already late for the morning. But you still have to take leave. You have to show some appreciation. Lu Shui was also speechless. You haven't been here all morning, and you're asking for leave now? Of course, she knew Wang Hao's identity. After all, the big boss is busy. So I didn't say anything. Highland navigation, showing you the way. Wang Hao followed the navigation and soon arrived at his destination. This zoo is on a mountain, and there is a fountain halfway up the mountain. Unfortunately, it seemed like no one had taken care of it for a long time, resulting in weeds growing everywhere. After driving up the mountain for a while, we arrived at our destination. An old plaque hung on it, with a few large characters written on it. Sunshine Zoo. Wang Hao got out of the car and walked inside. Looking at the scene in the garden, he was a little confused. Although it's not as messy as halfway up the mountain. So dilapidated. Even the park is very clean. You can tell at a glance that it is often cleaned and tidied by someone. Moreover, this zoo is very quiet. There was only a slight chirping sound. But this is called a zoo? It's really different from what I imagined. Shouldn't a zoo be filled with roaring tigers and lions, the neighing and screaming of various animals, and full of tourists? And this is not a zoo. This is clearly a library. Soon, several staff members in blue work clothes trotted towards Wang Hao. The leader was a middle-aged woman, about 40 years old. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wang? The middle-aged woman in the lead looked at Wang Hao and said, Yes, I am. Looking at the slightly tired middle-aged woman in front of him, Wang Hao nodded softly. Boss, I'm the director of this zoo, my name is Lu Yun. Can you not tear down the zoo? Lu Yun lowered her head and spoke hesitantly. The staff members behind him also looked at Wang Hao with anticipation. They all hope that Wang Hao can preserve the zoo. After all, they have been working here for several years, even though it is dilapidated. They don't want this zoo to go bankrupt either. They want to continue caring for the few remaining animals in the zoo. Wang Hao was speechless when he looked at the expressions of this group of staff members. Why are you all looking at me like this? Do I look like a bad person? What on earth happened here? Why did this happen in a zoo? Wang Hao asked them. Our boss withdrew his investment not long ago. Director Lu Yun exhaled and spoke slowly. It turned out that the previous owner of this zoo didn't have much money, and the zoo wasn't doing very well, so he eventually withdrew his investment from the zoo. And there was no one to take over the Sunshine Zoo. In the end, it relied on this director and the last few remaining staff members to hold on until now. And now, someone suddenly took over the zoo, so it's hard for them not to be suspicious. Does Wang Hao want to demolish this zoo and use the money for other construction? So, could you please not tear down this zoo? Headmaster Lu Yun pleaded to Wang Hao with red eyes. Having worked here for so long, she still has deep feelings for the animals in the park. Her husband passed away, leaving only a little daughter of a few years old to accompany her. The daughter who lacks father's love has a somewhat withdrawn personality. Fortunately, the company of animals in the zoo added a touch of light to our childhood. This is one of the reasons why she has been supporting the zoo. After listening to Lu Yun's words, Wang Hao could understand. And at this moment, a little thing appeared out of nowhere. Her face was rosy and she blinked her big, lively eyes, making her look like a little porcelain doll. Holding a little doll, even though there is some dirt on her body, her cuteness cannot be resisted. The little one looked at Wang Hao and said in a crying voice, Big brother, can you please not tear down the zoo? I'll give you money. As she spoke, she took out a few $10 bills from her pocket. This was the pocket money she had saved for a long time. Although she was reluctant, she was willing to hand it all over for the sake of her friends and for her older brother to not tear down the zoo. Looking at the crumpled banknotes in the little girl's hand, Wang Hao bent down, touched her head, and said, Are you Director Lu's daughter? What's your name? How old are you? My name is He Xiao Xiao. 5 years old this year. Faced with Wang Hao's 3 questions, the little girl didn't care at all and smiled innocently. Brother, please take the money. When the girl saw that Wang Hao was slow to take the money from her, she became a little anxious. Boss, can you? Lu Yun wanted to speak up and continue to dissuade him. But I don't know how to start. After all, other people have to make money too. How could she have the nerve to delay others because of her own selfishness? Wang Hao looked at your reluctant and nostalgic look and smiled. He had never intended to let the zoo go bankrupt. Not only does he not intend to let this zoo go bankrupt, he also wants to make it the best zoo in the entire East China Sea. Finally, Wang Hao looked at their nervous expressions and said with a smile, Don't worry. I will not tear down this zoo. Chapter 107 Rebuilding the Zoo and Renaming it Haoshuan Animal Kingdom. Boom! As soon as Wang Hao said this, everyone was stunned where they were. They had already prepared for the worst, but they didn't expect that Wang Hao didn't plan to demolish it. What is he thinking about? Are there really businesses that don't make money for the sake of making money? Wang Hao looked at their expressions and understood what they were thinking. If this zoo is to be renovated, the cost will be huge. Expansion, buying animals, publicity, etc. For this already dilapidated zoo, every expense is huge. This requires a lot of money. And in the end, you may not even be able to make your money back. Therefore, normal businessmen will never make this extremely risky investment. But Wang Hao won't. After all, what he lacks least now is money. What's more, he has a system. Ding! The Peak Life selection mode is turned on, and the options are announced below. Meng Meng's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao was no longer surprised by its arrival. He even guessed that the system would most likely release an option at this time. Option 1, choose to rebuild the zoo and be rewarded with 2 extremely spiritual tigers. Option 2, refuse to rebuild the zoo, no reward. I choose 1. Wang Hao did not hesitate. Ding! The host has chosen to rebuild the zoo. 2 big tigers have been delivered to Jianyuan. Please sign for them. Wang Hao. What? Sent to Jianyuan? Thinking of the lone wolf at home, Wang Hao silently mourned for him for a few seconds. But it only took a few seconds. After all, he believed in the lone wolf's strength. They were just white-browed tigers. He believed that Brother Wolf could easily defeat 10 of them. Host, after the zoo is successfully rebuilt, Meng Meng will also reward other animals. Other animals? Wang Hao became a little excited. After all, he just heard that the system rewards spiritual animals. I'll give you some guidance later. When Wang Hao thought about riding a big tiger or a big lion on the street, he felt so majestic. Boss, are you telling the truth? Lin Yun widened her eyes, looked at Wang Hao in disbelief, and asked. She herself knew the zoo. If we want to rebuild it, the cost will definitely be several times that of other ordinary zoos. No one would waste money on this. Of course, unless this person has a lot of money. Rebuilding the zoo? It's just a casual thing, just for fun. Wang Hao nodded and said. I won't tear it down, I will rebuild the zoo. Boom! Once again, Wang Hao gave a positive answer, and everyone couldn't contain their excitement. Little He Xiao seemed to understand what Wang Hao said. His little face was full of excitement and he clapped his hands happily. Yeah! The zoo won't be demolished. Thank you, big brother. Lin Yun's eyes became red again as she looked at her daughter's happy and excited expression. She knew that the boss did not plan to demolish the zoo because he did not want to hurt his daughter. She understood that she couldn't let the other party suffer so much loss in vain. Lin Yun wiped her eyes and said to Wang Hao firmly. Boss, I don't want any salary. If I can't make this zoo. Before he could finish his words, Wang Hao waved his hand to interrupt him. You don't have to make such promises. It only adds to your stress. Just work hard and you'll still get paid. Wang Hao looked at Lin Yun and spoke slowly, then said to the employees behind him. From today on, each of your wages will be twice as much as before. Wang Hao was not joking. This group of employees were able to persevere under such extremely difficult circumstances. This is not easy and it also proves their love for this job. This is the kind of employee Wang Hao needs. Doubling is just the beginning for them. The employees behind Lin Yun were even more shocked after hearing this. Their previous salary was only more than 3,000 Chinese yuan a month. This is twice as much, isn't it? Yeah. Double my salary, thank you big brother. On the ground, the little girl He Xiao continued to clap her hands. These uncles and aunts have had their salaries raised, they have become richer, and they can even have lollipops to eat. Wang Hao looked down at the little porcelain doll and smiled. I really don't know what my daughter with Shanner will be like in the future. Isn't it so cute? No, it must be cuter than this. Obviously, Wang Hao is the legendary man who has even thought of our cemetery before we even get married. Ding! What if it's a boy? Wang Hao. Picking up He Xiao, Wang Hao said to Lu Yun. Take me to the zoo. Under the guidance of Lu Yun, Wang Hao also took a tour around the zoo. The more he looked, the more amazed Wang Hao was. This is not a zoo. There are only a few small animals like rabbits and monkeys left. I'm afraid some homes may have more pets than this. However, there is another advantage here, which is the good geographical location and good environment. The zoo has enough land for expansion, and there is a fountain halfway up the mountain, which can be repaired in the future, and then the zoo can be expanded and renovated. It's a beautiful sight for sure. Send me your account, Wang Hao said to Lin Yun. Lin Yun was stunned, then sent the account to Wang Hao. Soon, the phone rang, and I opened it and saw. She just froze there. Open your mouth, but don't know what to say. This also. That's too much. You can handle these by yourself. Well, the main thing is to spend the money on building facilities. Animals are secondary. After saying that, Wang Hao and he Xiao waved goodbye and prepared to leave. Suddenly, he stopped again, as if he had thought of something, and turned around and spoke again. Let's change the name of the zoo to a Haoshuan Animal Kingdom. Watching Wang Hao leaving, the other employees came over to see how much money the boss had given. It would have been fine if I hadn't looked at it, but when I did, I was shocked. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions. Oh my god. A full billion. Looking at the money, Lu Yun swallowed and didn't know what to say. It was the first time she had seen so much money. I never expected that my boss was so rich. Of course, since the boss is generous and has enough money to give her so much, she can't spend it lavishly. Maybe it's a test from the big boss? Chapter 108 Master, you clearly don't treat me as a human being. In fact, the reason why Wang Hao gave so much money was not entirely because he was rich. It is not intended to test the zoo managers. It was because Wang Hao had read some news on the internet before. For example, a certain animal park in Kyoto cost so many billions, and a certain zoo in Shanghai cost so many billions to build. Therefore, based on preconceived ideas, Wang Hao subconsciously felt that if he wanted to build a large animal kingdom, it would definitely require a lot of money. When he left, he was even wondering if 1 billion was a little too little. After all, the zoo is called Haoshuan Animal Kingdom. Definitely do your best. Those who understand will understand. But now, he has to go back to Jinnanyuan. After all, there are 2 white-browed tigers at home. If there are guests at home, it would be bad if they are scared. Or maybe something bad will happen if Brother Wolf is pressed to the ground and rubbed. We have to notify Brother Wolf immediately. Thinking of this, Wang Hao prepared to take out his cell phone to make a call. He didn't believe that Brother Wolf could really arm wrestle with 2 big tigers. And just at this moment, the cell phone rang. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. Wang Hao chuckled. He knew who was calling without even thinking. This little girl, you're already anxious after not seeing me for just 1 morning? Wang Hao smiled and shook his head, expecting the caller to be Lin Shanner. I look forward to hearing a familiar and sweet voice from the other end after answering the phone. Brother Hao, what are you doing? I miss you. Unfortunately, reality is cruel. The caller was not Lin Shanner, but a lone wolf. I called via Bluetooth, and as soon as the call was connected, a gruff voice came from the other end. Master, what are you doing? There's a tiger disaster at home. Wang Hao. Tiger disaster? Wang Hao also understood what was going on. Brother Wolf, are you okay? Are those 2 tigers fierce? Wang Hao asked with a smile on the phone. This time, he found a good opponent for the lone wolf. That's not bad, it can withstand several of my punches. From the other end of the line, the lone wolf's slightly excited voice came. Wang Hao. Before Wang Hao could speak, Lone Wolf asked again with a smile. Master, where did that big beast come from? It's so resistant to punches? I've fought tigers and brown bears before, but I couldn't withstand so many punches. Wang Hao. Damn it. Listen, what do people say? Brother Wolf, is Tiger okay? Wang Hao asked embarrassedly. Damn it, it would be a huge loss if the spiritual tiger given by the system was killed. Don't worry, young master. When a tiger suddenly appeared in the house, I guessed it was you who did it. A helicopter and a sports car suddenly appeared before. I knew that the young master liked to do these things. Master, next time, can you get me some brown bears or something to play with? Wang Hao. Just in case, and to prevent the 2 big cats from being killed by the lone wolf, Wang Hao hurriedly drove back to Jinnanyuan. As soon as he stopped the car, Wang Hao heard a burst of tiger roars coming from the yard. A woo woo woo. There was a hint of sorrow and misery in the voice. Wang Hao felt a headache and walked in quickly. In the yard, the lone wolf was lying on a chair, playing with an arm-strength stick. At his feet, 2 huge orange cats were lying on the ground, secretly glancing down at the lone wolf in front of them. From time to time, there is a humming sound in the mouth. Ouch, this bastard, ouch, I'm going to eat him alive later. Wang Hao was stunned. What the hell? I can actually understand what they say? But soon, he remembered that he had a new talent. The 2 tigers noticed Wang Hao, their heads were ferocious, they made the posture of hungry tigers pouncing on their prey, and they roared directly at Wang Hao. Oh whoa boy, are you looking at my uncle? Oh whoa boy, if you don't want his shit, get out of here. Wang Hao was speechless. So tigers also talk like this? Learned it. The lone wolf noticed the reactions of the 2 big cats, turned around, and saw that it was Wang Hao. He directly attacked the 2 tigers lying on the ground, one by one, with a loud bang. Don't shout, this is your master, you know? Oh humph, this person is too much, the babies are so wronged. Wang Hao. You are actually brothers? Wang Hao opened his mouth and spoke to the tiger. He thought they were a male and a female. When the lone wolf heard this, he was confused. What? Are you talking to me? After looking left and right to make sure there was no third person around, he said with a dark face and grievance. Master, it was it that yelled at you, there's no need to scold me. The lone wolf feels wronged. When did he become brothers with Big Cat? The young master implied that he was not a human being? Wang Hao paused and looked at the lone wolf in confusion. What does it mean? I'm talking to a tiger, why are you reacting so strongly? Do you feel like you are not a human being? Looking at the lone wolf's confused and aggrieved expression, Wang Hao finally understood. It turns out that I misunderstood what I meant. Brother Wolf, we weren't talking to you. Wang Hao explained with a smile. After hearing what Wang Hao said, the lone wolf was even more confused. What? Didn't talk to me? Then who should I tell? Could it be that ghost? When he thought of this possibility, the look in lone wolf's eyes when he looked at Wang Hao changed. Brother Wolf, you misunderstood. I'm talking to this big cat. Wang Hao looked at the lone wolf's slightly meaningful expression and said helplessly. Good man. After these words were spoken, the lone wolf felt even more aggrieved. Young master, you can scold me all you want, but you still don't admit it? This is too much. Besides you and me, is there a third person? If you're not talking to me, who else can you talk to? Don't you consider me a human being? Thinking of this, Lone Wolf felt even more aggrieved. He looked at Wang Hao with a sullen mouth and said, Master, you clearly don't treat me as a human being. Chapter 109. Your name is Meng Meng, your name is Meng Meng. Looking at the Lone Wolf's aggrieved and innocent look, Wang Hao was speechless. To be honest, not only did he not feel any sympathy, he even wanted to kick him away. Such a tall and mighty man, with muscles more massive and stronger than Jinluan, made such an expression. I guess anyone who sees this would want to kick him into the toilet lid and then wash their eyes. Oh my god, it's too eye-catching. Wang Hao rolled his eyes, ignored the Lone Wolf, and walked straight towards the 2 white-browed beasts. Looking at the 2 big orange cats, Wang Hao asked with a smile. Which one of you is the elder brother? After saying this, the Lone Wolf was stunned. What's going on? Could it be that what the young master said is true? The 2 big orange cats lying on the ground raised their tiger heads as big as basins in surprise, with dull eyes. What's going on? Can this kid speak tiger language? A tiger on the left looked at Wang Hao and then roared twice. Oh boy, can you speak tiger language? Wang Hao smiled and nodded. Yeah. I sure do. Seeing Wang Hao's serious expression, the Lone Wolf panicked. He quickly stepped forward, stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Wang Hao, then stretched out 2 fingers and asked anxiously. Master, what is this? Wang Hao. Oh woo boy, you actually understood what I said, why don't you let me out? The tiger on the right raised its head and stared at Wang Hao fiercely. Bang! At this moment, a fist as big as a sandbag was swung out and hit it hard on the forehead. What's that look? Do you know who this is? The Lone Wolf shouted at the 2 big beasts on the ground. As a former top warrior in China and a lone wolf who had fought against countless ferocious beasts, he knew exactly what the look in the tiger's eyes just now meant. Once a tiger shows this kind of look to a person, it means that this person has become the tiger's prey. Ouch! After being hit by the lone wolf, the tiger on the left lowered its head in grievance. I dare not look the lone wolf in the face. They had seen the lone wolf's strength before. They even teamed up to fight each other. The one who was abused was so miserable. What can they do? They feel wrong too. The tiger on the right saw his brother being bullied and glared at the lone wolf in dissatisfaction. Oh, you still don't accept it. The lone wolf rolled up his sleeves and was about to go over to give him a good lesson, but was stopped by Wang Hao. Brother Wolf, do you think there is any difference between these two tigers? Wang Hao looked at the lone wolf and asked with a smile. Different? The lone wolf scratched his head, then suddenly realized something and clapped his hands. These two tigers are more durable than other tigers. Wang Hao. Also, as the saying goes, there can't be two tigers in one mountain. These two tigers seem to be quite united. The lone wolf looked at Wang Hao and said again. Wang Hao smiled. Damn, you finally got to the point. These two tigers are more spiritual than other tigers. Wang Hao looked at the lone wolf and said. Master, where did you buy such a smart tiger? It's so resistant to beatings. He. The lone wolf came up to Wang Hao, looked at the two big cats on the ground, and asked with an evil smile. The two big cats may have also sensed some kind of terrifying gaze. When they looked up, they were instantly frightened and their bodies trembled. He quickly got up from the ground, walked to Wang Hao, licked Wang Hao's trouser leg with his tongue, and made a series of strange noises. Meow meow meow. Wang Hao. I have to say, these two big cats are very smart. The lone wolf looked at the tiger on the ground in surprise, his eyes full of surprise. Damn, this tiger is really very intelligent. Not only can it withstand beatings, but it can also imitate a cat's meow and act cute. He. It would be absolutely comfortable and relaxing if you masturbate like this. Thinking of this, the lone wolf gave a lewd smile, bent down and prepared to reach out to stroke the big orange cat. Oh, help! Oh, master, help! The two big orange cats were frightened and quickly dodged the clutches of the lone wolf and escaped behind Wang Hao. Lone wolf. Am I so terrible? My heart feels cold. The lone wolf was unhappy, but Wang Hao was very happy. He stretched out his big hands and stroked the big cat. That's a comfortable one. What a comfortable feeling. The lone wolf beside him was so envious and jealous. Good cat, can you let me come too? The lone wolf rubbed his hands and said with a smile. Unfortunately, the lone wolf thought his smile was gentle, but in the eyes of the big cat, it was a devil. Awoo, don't come over here, don't come over here. While howling, he rubbed against Wang Hao. Awoo, master, save me. Looking at the pitiful big orange cat, Wang Hao smiled, stretched out his hand to stop the lone wolf, then squatted down and said to them. Now you can tell me who is the older brother and who is the younger brother. Looking at Wang Hao's serious expression, the lone wolf was really a little uncertain this time. Can you really talk to animals? Awoo, it's the older brother, I'm the younger brother. The big orange cat on the left tilted its head and said in a cute way. Oh, you are the younger brother and he is the older brother? Awoo. Looking at the man and two beasts communicating there, the lone wolf's three views were completely shattered. Oh my god, can you really talk to animals? Oh shit. How did you do that? This time, the lone wolf was completely shocked. Is there such an operation? But at the same time, he was also relieved. Not bad, not bad. I said that the young master would never scold him because he thought he was not a human being. Oh omega, hiya. From now on, the eldest brother will be called Meng, and the younger brother will be called Meng, okay? Wang Hao touched his chin, then a light bulb went off in his head and he said. Upon hearing this, the two tigers stood up and waved their two big paws on their front paws. Oh, yes. Yes. Lone Wolf. Chapter 110. Lin Shanner arrives and is startled by Meng and Meng. At this time, in the yard of the villa, a handsome young man was playing cat and mouse with two big orange cats. The entire mansion was filled with their figures and their footprints. It can be said that we had a lot of fun. If outsiders knew about this, they would definitely be shocked. Damn, playing games with two tigers alone. Are you seeking death like this? Under a big tree, the lone wolf was lying on a chair and looking at them with envy on his face. I want to go play too, woo woo. Meng meng, meng meng, how about we have some boxing? I'll give you a hand. The lone wolf waved to the two big tigers and said with a smile. At this time, he had already believed that Wang Hao understood tiger language, and he also felt that these two tigers were not simple. Although they cannot speak human language, they can understand human language. This is simply a baby tiger. It's really weird. If this kind of tiger is trained more and added to the Chinese dragon group, it will definitely be the guardian beast of the country in the future. Of course, the most important thing is that these two tigers can withstand several punches from him even though they are not yet adults. If they were adults, hee hee. Oh well master, we are scared. The big orange cat who was playing games heard the lone wolf's voice and quickly hid behind Wang Hao, howling in grievance. Wang Hao saw it and also found it funny. When we first met you called me kid, and now you call me master? Brother wolf, don't scare them, they are still babies. Wang Hao said to the lone wolf with a hint of blame. These two big orange cats are only 3 years old, still babies. Lone wolf. He's already 3 years old, is he still a baby? The lone wolf was speechless. Well, my status is not as good as those two big orange cats. The rivers and lakes are rolling with a smile, and the worldly affairs are forgotten. Just then, Wang Hao's cell phone rang. When he took it out and took a look, Wang Hao's eyes lit up instantly. The lone wolf saw it and snorted. No need to think about who it is. In this world, whose call can cause such a big reaction from the young master? You don't need to think to know who it is. Little mouse, you didn't come to school today. Wang Hao answered the phone and Lin Shanner's sweet voice came from the other end. But why is there a hint of coldness in this sweetness? Wang Hao suddenly felt a chill coming through the phone. Damn, women have a naturally cold aura. When the lone wolf saw this, he curled his lips in disdain. The young master is good in every way except that he is afraid of his wife. Coward, unlike me, I am not afraid. Shanner, where are you? Have you eaten? Do you want me to pick you up? Wang Hao said awkwardly. He remembered that he had told Lin Shanner yesterday that they would meet at school today. Faced with Wang Hao's 3 consecutive questions, the phone suddenly fell silent. Now, Wang Hao was a little panicked. Not really. Do I have to kneel in front of the keyboard? Humph. How can a real man kneel down in front of a keyboard? If this girl is naughty, he will definitely spank her little butt. After a long time, there was no sound from the other end. Just as Wang Hao was about to speak, a giggle was heard. I was just teasing you. Look how scared you are. Ha 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 ha. Wang Hao. No, I must restore my husband's authority. Otherwise, wouldn't this girl be able to go against the will of heaven in the future? When it's a long time later, when I exercise, won't I be the one being pressed? By then, she will be the one riding the horse, and I will become the horse. How can this be tolerated? Guess where I am now? On the other end, Lin Shanner's gentle and beautiful voice reached Wang Hao's ears. Aren't you at school? Where else? Wang Hao pinched his eyebrows and said. He, come out and open the door. Wang Hao was stunned, then hurriedly walked out of the house and came to the gate. Sure enough, there was a beautiful woman in a pink dress standing at the door, holding a cell phone and giggling at him. There is a beauty in the north, peerless and independent. This is what Lin Shanner is like at the moment. Although she is a little Wangzai bun, I have to say that Lin Shanner is really pretty. She is not charming or enchanting, but her every frown and smile can captivate people's hearts. At this moment, Wang Hao's determination to restore his status as a husband was inexplicably weakened a little. How the hell could someone do this? What if it's broken? What if it can't be used? Open the door, idiot. When Lin Shanner saw Wang Hao standing there in a daze, her pretty face suddenly turned red. Oh. Wang Hao nodded awkwardly, then walked over and opened the door. And just at this moment, 2 orange-yellow figures passed by Wang Hao like the wind. Before Wang Hao could react, they stood beside Lin Shanner. The tiger's head looks ferocious, with its teeth bared. A woman, get out and don't bother us. In their eyes, this is also called a beauty? Ah. Suddenly, Lin Shanner opened her mouth and screamed, her face turned pale. What did she see? Tiger? Bang! Bang! Wang Hao reacted, walked over quickly, and gave the 2 tiger heads and 1 tiger a crisp beating. Then he hugged Lin Shanner and comforted her. Don't be afraid, there are pets. Oh, you called us babies before, but now you call us pets? The two big orange cats felt extremely aggrieved. Mouse, are you crazy? This is a tiger. Are you keeping it as a pet? Lin Shanner pinched the corner of Wang Hao's clothes and said tremblingly. It's okay, just treat them as huskies and teddies. Wang Hao patted her shoulders and continued to comfort her. Meng meng, meng meng. We felt extremely insulted. Wang Hao glared at the two big cats, then carried Lin Shanner into the house. Behind them, two big orange cats lowered their heads, looking aggrieved. They said, "Are all humans like this? You used to call us babies, but now you are like this? That's too much." Inside the house, the lone wolf looked at Wang Hao carrying Lin Shanner in with his eyes wide open. He was confused. What's going on? That's too much. It's really too much to show off your love in front of two beasts. Chapter 111. You said this is a baby? After entering the house. After staying in Wang Hao's arms for a long time, Lin Shanner finally recovered from her shock. Do you know you're wrong? Do you know who she is? She is my wife. Do you know what a wife is? In the yard, two big orange cats were lowering their heads, looking aggrieved as they endured Wang Hao's fatal combo. Daughter-in-law? They don't have any either. They are not yet adults. Oh, we don't have wives. Why don't you find a tigress for each of us brothers? Wang Hao. Bang. Tigress, huh? You want a tigress at such a young age? Wang Hao hit their heads again with a crisp sound. You want a tigress when you are still young and don't learn your lesson? You're an adult? And you still want a tigress. On the ground, the two big orange cats felt even more aggrieved. They whimpered twice but did not dare to talk back. It was clearly the wife he was talking about, and now he blames us? We are not humans, but you are a real dog. In Wang Hao's arms, Lin Shanner recovered from her shock and looked at the two big orange cats crawling on the ground with some surprise. What's going on? Why do I feel like they understand what Wang Hao said? Hey, stop scolding. Lin Shanner spoke up, wanting to test the waters. Sure enough, after hearing Lin Shanner's voice, the two big cats on the ground suddenly looked up. Seeing that Wang Hao didn't say anything else, they finally understood. Wow, it turns out this guy is the real boss. Oh, miss, you are so pretty. While yelling, he stood up, walked to Lin Shanner, and stuck out his tongue to lick Lin Shanner's shoes. He also used his comfortable hair to rub the corner of Lin Shanner's clothes. Oh. Lin Shanner was a little scared at first, but now. Oh my god. It's so cute. When a tiger acts cute, it is not a ferocious beast. It's just a bigger cat. No, this is even cuter than a cat. Lin Shanner's eyes lit up, and she wanted to stretch out her fair and tender little hand to touch it. Go, go, go. Wang Hao's face darkened and he raised his hand to chase them away. Damn it, who told you to touch my wife? What the hell, are you rubbing against me? What are you doing? It's still a baby. Lin Shanner glared at Wang Hao resentfully, then got off Wang Hao. He immediately reached out and petted the big cat. So comfortable. Isn't petting a tiger more comfortable than petting a cat or a dog? Wang Hao. It's 3 years old and still a baby? On the other side, the lone wolf also chuckled. Ha, young master, you have come to this day? Awuawa sister's hands smell so good. The two big orange cats raised their tiger heads and enjoyed Lin Shanner's caress. From time to time he would stick out his tongue and lick her hand. Wang Hao. Don't hold me back, I'm going to chop him off. I want to make it into tiger skin, and I also want to use its tiger penis to make wine. Tiger penis is a very nutritious food. So cute. Mouse, where did you buy it? Lin Shanner continued to stroke the big cat, turned around and asked Wang Hao with a smile. Such a cute, interesting and obedient big cat, she also wants to buy one to keep as a pet. Then play with big cats every day. No, I want to take it out for a walk. Do you have a husky? Do you have a teddy bear? Do you have a monkey? Do you ride a Ferrari? Do you ride a Rolls Royce? Sorry, my pet is a big tiger, and my mount is also a big tiger. Ha 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 ha. As she was thinking about it, Lin Shanner actually made a strange sound. Wang Hao, lone wolf, meng meng, meng meng. Lin Shanner also realized that she had lost her composure and quickly covered her mouth, blinking her innocent big eyes. What did she do? She didn't do anything good. The corner of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. So this is your true face. The true colors are revealed. The lone wolf was also confused. It turns out that this is the young lady's true appearance. It turns out that the young lady with a pure appearance is actually a girl full of silly spirit at heart. Got it. The young lady wouldn't kill to silence the witness, right? The two big orange cats stared at Lin Shanner with their tiger eyes in surprise. Whoa, it turns out the hostess is a fool. Wang Hao heard their discussions. How could he tolerate this? He raised his hand and knocked it again with a crisp sound. The two big orange cats cried out in pain, then glared at Wang Hao with resentment. Whoa. But what can we do? He couldn't beat the muscular man on the other side, and Wang Hao was the boss of the muscular men. What can they do? Could it be that? Suddenly, they seemed to have thought of something. He suddenly looked up and looked at Lin Shanner with a strange look in his eyes. This. But he is the savior. Thinking of this, the two big orange cats began to rub the corner of Lin Shanner's clothes with their hair. Whoa. He had a pitiful expression, as if he had suffered a great deal of injustice. Wang Hao saw that expression. In one word, absolutely. Little mouse, stop bullying it. Lin Shanner stroked the big cat and said. Wang Hao. It just called you a fool. Wang Hao explained. How do you know? Do you understand? Lin Shanner didn't believe what Wang Hao said, and continued to touch the big cat and said. Don't be afraid, baby. Daddy didn't mean it. Mommy will rub it for you. Wang Hao. How did I become the father of these two things? Whoa. Mom, he's my brother, not my dad. Wang Hao, puff vomiting blood. Seeing Wang Hao's hurt expression, Lin Shanner touched Wang Hao's head with the hand that had just stroked the big cat and comforted him. Mouse, don't bother with your little pet. It's still a baby. After saying that, he pulled the two big cats into the living room. Wang Hao, damn, these two guys are estimated to weigh more than 270 kilograms, and you're talking about pets? You told me this was a baby? I feel unloved. Chapter 112, Can it be reconnected if it's broken? Lin Shanner is coming to Jianyuan, so Wang Hao will definitely show off his cooking skills. Then let Shanner eat it happily. Finally, I conquered her stomach completely, and then opened her mouth in the dead of night. Nice legs. Of course, this is just the idea without those two fat cats. Now with the arrival of two big orange cats, he feels like he has completely fallen out of favor. Normally, when he was cooking in the kitchen, Shanner would definitely join him. Then let the lone wolf become a lone dog. But now, looking at the lone wolf cutting vegetables beside him, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Boom, boom, boom. It's done. The lone wolf wiped the sweat from his forehead and saw Wang Hao beside him looking at him with a resentful look. I started to feel confused again. What's wrong with you, young master? Has my uncle arrived? Master, why are you looking at me? The lone wolf's rough voice interrupted Wang Hao's thoughts. Wang Hao was stunned, then he sighed. Continue with the actions at hand. Life is just a few balls short. A sad and angry voice came out of Wang Hao's mouth, and the lone wolf was speechless for a while. Damn, what's wrong with the master? Isn't he the most happy when the young lady comes over? What happened today? I won't stop until I'm drunk. Stop. Lone wolf. More than 10 minutes later, Wang Hao placed the dishes on the table one by one. Looking at the two beasts and one person chasing and playing, Wang Hao said with a dark face. Can you guys slow down? The sofa is very expensive. Hey, that vase costs hundreds of thousands. Hey, stop peeing on the bench. It's expensive. Grass. After the dishes were served, Lin Shanner was about to help serve the rice but was stopped by Wang Hao. What are you doing? Lin Shanner pouted and asked in confusion. She was kind enough to help me serve the rice, why did you stop me? Did you wash your hands after petting the cat? Wang Hao looked at her and said. This girl has such a big heart. Having fun? Lin Shanner looked at her hands and realized that something was wrong with her. After sticking out her tongue at Wang Hao, she hurried into the bathroom. When Wang Hao saw this, he shook his head helplessly. But suddenly, as if he thought of something, he turned his head and glanced at the two big orange cats beside him. Two big orange cats. Oh woo dad. Wang Hao. You're so obedient. Call me again. Wang Hao chuckled and said, that's good. If you call Shanner mom, then you have to call me dad. A wood dad, a wood dad. The two big cats were forced by someone and finally had no choice but to compromise temporarily. Mang mang mang. I'm coming out. Soon, Lin Shanner came out of the bathroom skipping. When the two big orange cats saw Lin Shanner, their originally lifeless and sad eyes suddenly brightened up. Rushed past like a gust of wind. A woo sister. Wang Hao. At the dinner table, the lone wolf was chewing with big mouthfuls. There is nothing I can do about it, the food Wang Hao cooks is just so delicious. He had never eaten such delicious food in all his years. Such delicious food, but at this moment, there is a different atmosphere. Wang Hao was eating absent-mindedly, his eyes fixed on the opposite side. He just saw that Lin Shanner only ate 3 bites in total. The rest of the time is spent feeding the big cat. See. In the past, Shanner was always the happiest eater of the meals he cooked. But today, she only took 3 bites. It's all because of these two big cats. He came to a conclusion that love will not disappear. Miao only knows how to transfer. Lin Shanner is feeding the big cat at this moment. She was just trying to feed them, but she didn't expect them to be willing to eat cooked food. And looking at the way he looks, he seems to be enjoying the meal. A big cat that is willing to eat cooked food, and is obedient and cute. It seems to have a very high IQ and can understand human language. Oh my god, this is a real pet big cat. Isn't this big cat cuter than the cat that only scratches people? Mouse, where did you buy this cat? Lin Shanner jumped down from the chair she was sitting on, sat on Wang Hao's legs, put her arms around Wang Hao's neck, and asked with a smile. She also wants to have a pet like this. But Wang Hao did not answer, and his expression looked very painful. What's wrong? Lin Shanner asked doubtfully. Seeing Wang Hao stretched out his trembling finger and pointed down, she looked down. It won't break, will it? Wang Hao, puff. Vomiting blood. The lone wolf stopped eating and looked at the two of them in confusion. What's wrong? Keep showing off. I have no objection. After putting Lin Shanner down, Wang Hao walked into the bathroom with trembling legs. Lin Shanner stood there in a daze, looking at Wang Hao's back, her face flushed red. I was too careless. What if the seat breaks? A minute later, Wang Hao walked out of the bathroom. Her face also became much rosier. Sitting in the chair, he slowly exhaled a breath. The length has not changed, and it has not been broken. Not bad, not bad. Are you okay? Lin Shanner looked at Wang Hao and asked with shame and embarrassment. What do you think of me? Wang Hao's face was dark, it was so almost. Seeing Wang Hao's face look so bad, she guessed that things might not be simple. My eyes instantly turned red and tears welled up. She felt it was gone. Biting her lip, Lin Shanner slowly opened her mouth and said, Can it be reconnected if it's broken? Wang Hao continued to look gloomy. Lin Shanner knew the seriousness of the matter from Wang Hao's expression and then said, It doesn't matter if it's gone. I won't mind. If you don't believe me, let's get the certificate right away. Wang Hao? Big sister, what are you talking about? What are you thinking about? The lone wolf looked at the two bewildered people and became even more confused. What are they talking about? What's broken? Chopsticks? Chapter 113 Master, let me see your wound. Master, what's wrong with you? The lone wolf put down his chopsticks and asked. Awoo daddy, are your chopsticks broken? On the ground, two big orange cats lying prone rubbed against Wang Hao's trouser legs and asked with a howl. Seeing this well-behaved look, Wang Hao was a little suspicious. Are you really being cute or is this fake? Why do I always feel that these two big cats are gloating? Also, what are chopsticks? How about my little deep-sea python? Mouse, let's go to the hospital first. Lin Shanner still held on to the last glimmer of hope. After all, Wang Hao's complexion wasn't that bad. I guess if I go earlier, I can still catch the connection. You're overthinking it. I'm fine. Wang Hao said with a dark face and waved his hand. How could anything go wrong with this thing? Are you really okay? Lin Shanner was a little worried. Mouse, don't be shy at this time. Wang Hao. Don't worry, it's not broken. But it still hurts a little. Wang Hao's eyes rolled and he spoke like an old fox. In fact, it was not a big deal at all, but he just wanted to play with Lin Shanner, hee. At the dinner table, Lone Wolf looked at Wang Hao, and when he heard Wang Hao said he was in pain, he quickly said, Master, where does it hurt? I'm good at medicine. Let me see it. Wang Hao. When Lin Shanner heard Gulang say that his medical skills were good, her eyes lit up and she nodded. Mouse, let Brother Wolf take a look at it for you. The Lone Wolf had a serious expression on his face, rolled up his sleeves and prepared to take action. Master, let me take a look at the wound. Let me feel it first to see if I need to operate. The Lone Wolf said seriously. The young master is injured, he will never be careless. Awoo, daddy, check the wound. On the ground, two big orange cats rubbed against Wang Hao's trouser legs and whimpered. Wang Hao's face was full of black lines, looking at the two people and two beasts beside him who were trying to persuade him. He was speechless. Look at the snake skin. I'm fine. Are you going to say that there's something wrong with my deep sea python? Go, I'll be fine in a moment. Wang Hao put down his chopsticks, walked directly to the sofa in the living room and sat down. Little rat, just let Brother Wolf take a look. He knows some medical skills. Lin Shanner followed, lay on top of Wang Hao and advised. Yes, master, no matter if it works or not, it's better for me to take a look than not to take a look at it. The Lone Wolf also came over and said. Isn't it just to look at the wound? Why is the young master so unwilling? Brother Wolf, I'm afraid you'll feel inferior after reading this. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner on his body, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and said in a wicked way. Sure enough, after Wang Hao said this, Lin Shanner, who was lying on Wang Hao, trembled, then stretched out her hand and punched Wang Hao's chest. What kind of tiger-wolf words are you talking about? After listening to this, Lone Wolf was a little dissatisfied. He has hundreds of scars of all sizes on his body. Would he feel inferior just because of seeing a wound? What wound would scare him? Joke. Master. The Lone Wolf wanted to continue persuading him, but Wang Hao remained firm. There was no choice but to turn his gaze to Lin Shanner. After all, the young master listens to the young mistress the most. But who would have thought that Lin Shanner just waved her hand and signaled the Lone Wolf to let it go? After all, looking at Wang Hao's current appearance, it doesn't seem like the problem is that serious. I guess it will be fine if I use it. So if Wang Hao doesn't want to, just let him be. But this time, the Lone Wolf was completely confused. Her eyes widened. The young lady no longer cares about the young master? Isn't the young master injured? Has the love shifted? Thinking of this, the Lone Wolf turned his gaze to the two big orange cats who were eating beef not far away. The eyes are extremely cold. Not far away, the big orange cat who was gnawing on pork ribs and eating beef suddenly had its hair standing up and its head turned slightly. Awoo, fuck. Master, do you want to kill him? The Lone Wolf turned around and slowly spoke to Wang Hao. Awoo. The two big orange cats seemed to understand what the Lone Wolf said. They came directly to Wang Hao like a gust of wind and licked the legs of Wang Hao's trousers with their tongues. Acting like this, wow, so adorable. Little mouse, if it still hurts, can I rub it for you? Lin Shanner said to Wang Hao in a tender voice. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao instantly recovered to full health and looked at Lin Shanner and nodded quickly. Yes, of course. If you don't want to, you're a fool, ha ha ha. A few minutes later. Are you comfortable? Mouse, how's my technique? On the sofa, Lin Shanner was rubbing Wang Hao with her fair and delicate hands. Shoulder. Wang Hao was so upset, he thought someone was helping him rub his wound. That's it? Beside him, the Lone Wolf was completely convinced. He shook his head helplessly and left the hall. It was such a serious treatment issue, but it ended up like this? She was showing off her love in front of me for no apparent reason, and he was completely convinced. Lin Shanner originally wanted to continue playing and take the two big orange cats to the animal plaza for a walk in a breeze. But then the school called and she had to go to class. Despite Wang Hao's repeated dissuasion, Lin Shanner still insisted on going. There is nothing we can do about it, this is just a good boy and a good student. After sending Lin Shanner back to school, Wang Hao just returned to Jianyuan, climbed onto the bed and was about to play with his mobile phone when the phone rang. When I opened it, it turned out to be a call from Wang Guozhong. Boss Wang, what's the matter? Wang Hao spoke calmly. Director Wang, someone wants to treat you to a meal. I'm here to ask for your permission. On the other end of the phone, Bai Xian's voice reached Wang Hao's ears. Who? The Yun family. Chapter 114. The Yun family invites. The Yun family? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed. The Yun family is an upstart family in the East China Sea. They came from behind, but their strength is no worse than that of the old family, the Lin family. In some aspects, there is even a potential to surpass others. Among the many families in the East China Sea, the only one who can compete with the Lin family is the Yun family. However, the Yun family still lacks some foundation compared to the Lin family. Although people outside have been saying that the Lin family is already in decline and the future belongs to the Yun family. But even though the lion is old, he is still a lion. What's more, now that Lin Dong is gradually taking over the Lin family, the future of the Lin family is really unpredictable. But at this moment, the Yun family invited him. What are you doing? Does anyone from the Yun family know me? Wang Hao frowned and asked. Logically speaking, you shouldn't know. I don't know you, Mr. Wang, but they told me that they want to invite the chairman of Big Times to dinner. Over there, Wang Guozhong spoke slowly. Invite the chairman to dinner? Just a simple meal? Wang Hao doesn't believe it. What do you think about this? Wang Hao asked. On the phone, Wang Guozhong was silent for a while, then slowly said. The Yun family is probably going to take action against the Lin family. At this moment, in the general manager's office on the top floor of a building, Wang Guozhong stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, looking at the scenery outside the window, his eyes surging. After hearing what Wang Guozhong said, Wang Hao paused. Take action against the Lin family? So, you invited me to dinner this time to get me to take sides? Now, how could Wang Hao not understand the other party's intentions? There are probably not many people in the entire East China Sea business community, or even underground forces, who don't have these two forces behind them. As the leading entertainment company in the East China Sea, Big Star Era is one of the representatives without these two companies behind it. Allowing these corporate forces to take sides will undoubtedly make the Yun family's advantages more obvious. Okay, place, time. Wang Hao said concisely. Since you are here, you might as well make the best of it. Since the other party has taken the initiative to invite you, even if you refuse this time, there will always be next time. It's better to just solve the problem directly. Director Wang, I think. It's better to be careful. Wang Guozhong exhaled and spoke slowly. Oh? What's the meaning? Wang Hao spoke in confusion. The location is Yunwan Villa, this is the Yun family's territory. Even if I'm invited, I think it's better to choose a safe place. Wang Guozhong said with some concern. Wang Hao raised the corners of his mouth when he heard this. He finally understood. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Wang Hao smiled and said. Then I'll pick you up at 6 tonight. Wang Guozhong knew that he couldn't persuade Wang Hao, so he could only let him do what he wanted. After all, he had witnessed Wang Hao's strength at the auction. Anyone who dares to challenge the Lin family must be extremely powerful. Even now, he couldn't see through this young boss. Where does his confidence come from? Could it be? Are you using cheats? By the way, Mr. Wang, there is another person who came to me and wanted to cooperate with us. Wang Guozhong spoke as if he had thought of something. Wang Hao heard this and chuckled, saying, Boss Wang, as the general manager, can't you make the decision yourself when the business is not big? On the other end of the phone, Wang Guozhong's mouth twitched and finally said helplessly. Director Wang, this person's identity is not simple either. Wang Guozhong said, what solution does he have? Everyone who has been looking for him these 2 days is not a simple person. After hearing what Wang Guozhong said, Wang Hao also became interested. Tell me, who? Lin family. Wang Guozhong had no choice but to speak and then said. Director Wang. I always feel that the Lin family is a little too confident. From the tone of their voice, it seems that we will definitely agree to their request. When Wang Hao heard this, he was stunned at first, then he shook his head and smiled helplessly. How can I not be confident? When I found out that Big Era was my brother-in-law's company, of course I felt confident. Got it, let's put this matter aside for now. We'll have plenty of time to discuss matters with the Lin family later, but now we have to finish the task at hand. After a few more words, Wang Hao hung up the phone. In front of the floor-to-ceiling window, Wang Guozhong looked out at the beautiful view of the East China Sea and sighed slowly. It's time for the sky in the East China Sea to change. Who will cut the cake? Perhaps we will soon find out. After hanging up the phone, Wang Hao looked at the time and found that it was only 3:30, so he went into the bathroom and took a shower. Then after sending a text message to the lone wolf, he drove and took his 2 big orange cats to the Haoshuan Animal Kingdom. If these 2 big cats stay here, my position will be lost sooner or later. It's better to send it away as soon as possible. After leaving, Wang Hao laughed happily in the car. He still hasn't forgotten the aggrieved expressions of the 2 big orange cats after they were sent to the zoo. Especially when he pointed at their noses and said, "This is your new home. If you behave yourself, you will eat meat every day. If you don't, you will eat grass." I also haven't forgotten the look on his Xiaoxiao's face when she clapped her hands with joy when she saw 2 cute big orange cats. When I got home, it was already 5:30. By then, Wang Guozhong had already arrived at Jianyuan in advance. Looking at the luxurious villa in front of me, my eyes are full of amazement and envy. The boss is the boss, and the house he lives in is different. "Boss Wang, do you like it?" A familiar voice came into Wang Guozhong's ears. He didn't think much about it and answered subconsciously. "Like. How about I send you off?" Hearing this, Wang Guozhong's eyes lit up and he nodded quickly. "Okay. Okay." But soon, he realized something was wrong. Turning back, he saw Wang Hao leaning against the wall, looking at him with a smile. Wang Guozhong. "Damn, so embarrassing." "Just a joke, hee." Wang Guozhong scratched his head and said somewhat embarrassedly, "Let's go, Mr. Wang." Wang Hao smiled, then he and the lone wolf got into Wang Guozhong's car and left the villa. Got in the car and headed to Cloud Villa. Chapter 115. Does this kid have any hidden card? Yunwan Villa is located in the suburbs of Donghai City. It is a place where rich kids often gather and hold parties. Not far from Yunwan Villa, there is a lake, and the fish in the lake are extremely fresh. In addition, the skills of the professionals at Cloud Villa make the fish extremely delicious. It is said that when you come to the East China Sea, you can't eat fish from the clouds. What a pity! What a pity! Therefore, many people who love to eat fish travel thousands of miles from other places to the East China Sea, just to taste the fish from Cloud Villa. Yunwan Villa is one of the absolute assets for the Yun family to gain a foothold in the East China Sea. At this moment, there are countless luxury cars in the parking lot of Yunwan Villa. A calm and low-key black Porsche drove by, and after parking the car, 3 people got out. These 3 people are Wang Hao, Lone Wolf, and Wang Guozhong. As soon as the 3 entered the villa, they were stopped by a man in black. "Is it Mr. Wang?" The man in black looked at Wang Guozhong and asked. Wang Guozhong said nothing, but silently took out his business card and showed it to the other party. There are some big words written on it. General Manager of Big Time Wang Guozhong. The black-clothed man's expression froze for a moment, then he extended his hand respectfully and said, "Boss Wang, please follow me." After saying that, he took Wang Hao and the other 2 upstairs. After walking through a long corridor, we finally stopped at a room. On the way, the lone wolf fixed his eyes, looked at Wang Hao, and then blinked. Wang Hao understood what the lone wolf meant. There are several pairs of eyes hiding in the dark and staring at you. The man in black knocked on the door and uttered the word "enter" from inside the room. Wang Hao and the other 2 slowly pushed the door open and walked in. Bang! As the 3 people entered, the door outside was slammed shut. The room was still very spacious, and what caught Wang Hao's eyes was a large round table with a group of people sitting around it. Among this group of people, there was one person Wang Hao actually knew. This man was wearing a black suit and standing behind a middle-aged bald man. He was the one who had followed Black Tiger Security and Shangguan Shore before. Therefore, the bald guy sitting there should be the head of the Shangguan family. Looking at the group of people in front of the round table, Wang Hao's lips curled up slightly. Good guy. I didn't expect that the Yun family has already taken over so many small and medium-sized families. It seems like I'm inviting him to dinner today. It would be better to force him to take sides. Boss Wang, you're here really early. In the center of the round table, a middle-aged man wearing a black suit, with his hair parted in a 3:7 ratio and exuding an inexplicable confidence, stood up and said to Wang Guozhong with a smile. Wang Guozhong extended his hand to introduce Wang Hao, and said to the middle-aged man, This is my boss, Mr. Wang. The middle-aged man was stunned and looked in the direction of Wang Guozhong's finger. His eyes suddenly changed. His face was full of disbelief. This kid is too young. Are you an adult? He's so young and he's already the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company? In fact, he had secretly investigated the boss of Big Times long before. But unfortunately, it seems to be blocked by some force. In the end, I only knew that the other person seemed very young. But no matter how young he was, he just felt that the other party should be about the same age as Lin Dong. But when he saw the real person today, to be honest, he was really shocked. This is simply not ordinary youth. She is so fair, tender, clean, and has delicate skin. I guess she is only about 17 or 18 years old. Not only him, but others were also shocked. They all looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. Young, too young. The middle-aged man who had met Wang Hao before was also stunned when he saw Wang Hao. Then he walked up to the bald man sitting on the seat and whispered in his ear, but no one knew what he was saying. Fortunately, this middle-aged man had seen many storms before. After he came to his senses, he smiled at Wang Hao and said, "Director Wang, please take a seat." Wang Hao smiled and sat down without any hesitation. "Boss Wang, my name is Yunhai," the middle-aged man said with a smile. But after hearing this, Wang Hao frowned. "Sea of clouds?" I just heard Wang Guozhong say in the car, "Isn't the head of the Yun family called Yuntian?" Yunhai seemed to understand Wang Hao's thoughts and explained with a smile. "Director Wang, I am the patriarch's younger brother, but in the Yun family, my say is second only to my brother." As he said that, he poured a glass of wine for Wang Hao and handed it to him. Wang Hao took the wine and was about to drink it when he was stopped by the lone wolf. Wang Hao nodded to the lone wolf, and then drank it all in one gulp. After the food was served, Yunhai placed each dish in front of Wang Hao. He introduced with a smile. "Boss Wang, the grilled fish from Cloud Villa, the steamed sea bass from Cloud Villa. These are all the specialties of our Yunduan Villa." Wang Hao smiled, didn't say anything, picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Afterwards, he picked up a rice bowl, filled a bowl for himself, Wang Guozhong, and Gu Lang, and asked the others at the round table, "Who of you wants to eat?" Everyone. Damn, is this guy really the chairman of a big company? Don't you really understand the current situation? Anyone with a discerning eye can see that this dinner is obviously not simple. There were so many people present, but the three of them looked like outsiders. Everyone could see that they might not be able to enjoy this meal properly. But this kid, how come he acts like nothing happened? Could it be that this kid has some hidden card? Yunhai also squinted his eyes and looked at Wang Hao opposite him, his mind full of confusion. Don't know. He really doesn't understand. This kid, who looks to be about 17 or 18 years old, always feels a little weird. Could it be that this guy is not a chairman at all? It's just that the real chairman didn't dare to come, so he found a substitute? But soon, he denied this conjecture. Soon, he seemed to have thought of something. Could it be? Does this kid have any hidden card? But what will be the trump card? Chapter 116 The night is too beautiful? I'd better take the initiative. Countless questions intertwined in Yunhai's mind. Finally, he thought of a possibility. To become the chairman of a multi-billion-dollar company at such a young age, unless one is a genius or a chosen one, it is basically impossible to do so by one's own ability. Then, the power behind him is probably his trump card. This is the absolute power of his mysterious self-confidence. Thinking of this, Yunhai's mouth curled up slightly, and he basically understood Wang Hao's confidence. However, this is the East China Sea. Outsiders, if you are a dragon you must coil up, if you are a tiger you must lie down. Boss Yun, would you like a bowl? Wang Hao picked up the rice bowl and asked with a smile. Ha, Mr. Wang is so polite. I'm trying to lose weight recently. Yunhai smiled and waved his hand and said. Wang Hao shrugged his shoulders when he heard this, put down his rice bowl and ate the fish, and said as if he meant it. Mr. Yun is losing weight. But he doesn't look like he's losing weight now. Boom! These profound and suggestive words immediately made everyone present put down their chopsticks and look at Wang Hao in surprise. Everyone was in a state of dismay. This kid. It turns out you know your situation. Yunhai's face also turned pale at this moment. He has been in the business world for so long and has witnessed the rise of the Yun family. How could he not understand what Wang Hao meant? Isn't this just hinting to him that he wants to become rich overnight? Want to take back the East China Sea business pie? This kid is so young, but I didn't expect him to speak so decisively. It's really weird. So, Mr. Wang, are you going to be a fat man with me, or a thin man who could die at any time? Seeing that Wang Hao spoke directly to the point, he stopped beating around the bush and looked up and asked with a smile. Although his face was calm and expressionless, Wang Hao still caught a glimpse of the fierceness that flashed across the other person's eyes. At the dinner table, everyone held their breath and no one dared to pick up their chopsticks to eat. Wang Hao's next words may very likely change the distribution of the big pie of East China Sea. At this moment, who the hell can eat it? Although these small and medium-sized families have not completely sided with the Yun family at this moment, they still maintain a high degree of ambiguity. The same goes for the Lin family. Therefore, as long as Wang Hao stands on the side of the Yun family, he can then bring in forces such as Yuanming Commercial Street. Then the Lin family. It's probably a very bad situation. And they also know which side to join to gain more advantages for themselves. In the era of big names, even the Lin family and the Yun family have not yet reached out to the leader of the Donghai City Entertainment Company. Therefore, every word and action of Wang Hao at this moment is crucial. Boss Yun, are you sure we want to become cool fat guys together? Instead of us being the puppets, you being the fat guy? Wang Hao ate a piece of fish, looked up at Yunhai, and asked directly. Simple and clear, Wang Hao pointed it out directly. At the dinner table, others also looked towards the sea of clouds. After all, this is also in their interests. If in the end, the Yun family takes the cake all for themselves, there will be nothing they can do. The corner of Yunhai's mouth twitched, then he smiled and waved his hand, saying, "We are just ordinary cooperation, why do you say this? Of course we share it equally." Wang Hao smiled when he heard this and said, "What if I choose to be a thin person?" Boom! After these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. This is. Do you want to choose not to take sides? Yunhai lowered his head, remained silent, and ate the food in the bowl quietly. Everyone turned their eyes to him. After a long time, Yunhai looked up and said with a smile, "In the end, Big Star Era is just an entertainment company. We still have something else among our family power. Director Wang, you may have a good trump card behind you, but this is the East China Sea. The night is too beautiful. It's better to be careful." After saying that, continue eating. How could Wang Hao not understand such a threat? Mr. Wang, you are well aware of your current situation. As long as you cooperate with us, we will realize our dream of building a commercial street. When the time comes, the cake will be redistributed, which will be good for both you and me. At the dinner table, a fat man with a crew cut and tattoos spoke. This person should be the underground force under the influence of the Yun family. Afterwards, some people started to speak and give advice. These people either have already sided with the Yun family or are under the influence of the Yun family. When they stand up and speak, they are more likely to set the pace. Just cause more people to panic. Ding! The peak life selection system is open, and the options are announced below. Option 1, agree to Yunhai, cooperate with the Yun family, and be rewarded with a luxury yacht. Option 2, reject Yunhai, do not cooperate with the Yun family, and reward 10 billion Chinese currency. Meng Meng's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. 10 billion Chinese yuan? Wang Hao smiled slightly. Of course he wouldn't choose to cooperate with the Ho Yun family. Putting aside the Yun family's ambitions, Wang Hao didn't even feel their sincerity. You don't even have a home anywhere, how can you call this sincerity? More importantly, Tai Miao wants to deal with Xian Er's family. If he cooperates with the other party, it will not be as simple as kneeling in front of the keyboard or durian. If things go wrong, I might even lose my wife. Sorry, I'm not interested in this cake. Wang Hao put down his chopsticks and spoke calmly. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed the task, and you will be rewarded with 10 billion Chinese currency. Total amount, 31,099,500,000 yuan. When the others present heard what Wang Hao said, they were all shocked. I thought Wang Hao would refuse, but I didn't expect him to be so disrespectful and actually refuse in front of so many people. Don't you know whose territory this is? Wang Guozhong also felt his scalp tingling at this moment. Boss Yun, we're leaving first. Wang Hao smiled, stood up and prepared to open the door and leave. Etc. At this moment, Yunhai spoke with a gloomy face. At this moment, Wang Hao's identity is unclear. Although he is on his territory, he still doesn't dare to do anything to him. However, it is not impossible to make a threat. Mr. Wang, the night is so beautiful. Be careful when walking at night. Yunhai laughed and continued eating. The fat man with the tattoo smiled sinisterly and made a gesture of wiping his neck towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao shrugged, and then the three of them left the room. Bang! As the door was slammed shut, Yunhai finally couldn't hold it anymore. He smashed the bowl hard on the ground. Master Yun, next. Someone beside me asked. Next, contact dream fulfillment. Outside Yunwan Villa, Wang Hao raised his lips, then turned to the lone wolf and said, Brother Wolf, that fat guy and his forces are now in your hands. The lone wolf smiled and nodded, then left Yunwan Villa alone and did not return to Jinanuan with Wang Hao. For the lone wolf, he once single-handedly wiped out several top mercenary corps from abroad in one night and escaped unscathed. The underground forces of Amir City were nothing to worry about. In the Porsche, Wang Hao opened the window and quietly looked at the night of the East China Sea. The night is too beautiful? I better take the initiative. Threaten him? No matter whether the other party will really take action or not, he has no intention of letting him go. After all, he doesn't have the habit of waiting until he's tricked before fighting back. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. The underground forces in the East China Sea will undergo a dramatic change, but it has nothing to do with Wang Hao. This did not affect the love between Wang Hao and his daughter Shanner at all. Chapter 117 Classmate, please restrain yourself and stop drooling on the table. The next day, early morning. The top leaders of various families in the East China Sea are shocked. Last night, the underground forces that the Yun family had carefully cultivated vanished overnight. No clues left. Just like the dust in the world. It comes quickly and goes quickly. Who is it? How dare you do this to the Yun family? Everyone turned their eyes to the Lin family. After all, only the Lin family could possibly have this kind of strength. At this moment, Wang Hao climbed out of the big bed in a drowsy state. Put on your shoes and walk out of the room. Downstairs, the lone wolf was making milk, his expression unusually calm. Seeing Wang Hao coming downstairs, Lone Wolf nodded and smiled, and shouted, Master! Wang Hao rubbed his eyes and nodded in response. I poured myself a glass of lemonade and drank it all in one gulp. Then, he went into the bathroom. I didn't deliberately ask what happened last night. Everything is self-explanatory. But soon, the lone wolf couldn't stand it anymore. The expression is extremely ugly. Damn it, the young master has started again? Shaking his head helplessly, the lone wolf suppressed his discomfort and left the villa. In the kitchen, Wang Hao was fiddling with his Meng's tonic medicine. Today was already the third day. Wang Hao came out with a porcelain bowl in his hand. Seeing that the lone wolf was about to leave the villa, he hurriedly shouted, Brother Wolf, are you sure you don't want a bowl? This stuff is 100 times more useful than lamb kidneys and leeks. It's very precious. Lone Wolf, bang. I didn't stand firmly and fell down. Ding. The host has drunk the tonic 3 times. Current physical strength, 59. After breakfast, Wang Hao drove to school. After entering the classroom and just sitting down, Wang Hao, a tall and thin figure, came over. He looked at Wang Hao with an extremely obscene smile. Wang Hao's face was full of black lines and the corners of his mouth twitched. Zhang Xiaoyang, what the hell are you doing? So obscene? I'm straight. Wang Hao reached out and took Zhang Xiaoyang's head away from his face. Mouse, I need you now. Zhang Xiaoyang screamed in pain, made a tearful expression, and threw himself on Wang Hao. Wang Hao. Zhang Xiaoyang's unrestrained actions made the other students open their eyes wide. Eh? Wang Hao. If you have something to say, please say it. Stop touching me like that, okay? Wang Hao shook his head helplessly. Looking at the ambiguous looks from the people around him, he was also speechless. You can't push it open, and you open your mouth to explain? Isn't it getting more confusing the more I explain? Seeing that Zhang Xiaoyang had no intention of letting go, Wang Hao pursed his lips and, under the astonished gazes of everyone, put his head close to his ear. Whispered, Morong Rong is here. Sure enough, as soon as he heard Morong Rong, Zhang Xiaoyang became energetic. He quickly raised his head and looked around, and only breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Morong Rong hadn't come. "Mouse, what are you doing? You scared me." Zheng Chaoyang patted his strong chest and said. And just at this moment, the teacher entered the classroom and started teaching. "What's wrong with this guy?" Wang Hao frowned and lowered his head to look at Zheng Chaoyang, who was depressed beside him. But at this moment, Wang Hao glanced and saw a purple and red area under Zheng Chaoyang's neck. The boss opened his eyes wide. This is quite fierce. Is Morong Rong's elder sister so strong? Also, are you sure that Zheng Chaoyang is not showing off in front of me? Wang Hao sighed and thought, it would be great if Shanner could be like Morong Rong. When Wang Hao thought of Lin Shanner hugging him and biting him, he started to laugh. Suddenly, the classroom, which was originally filled with only the sound of chattering and the teacher's lecture, was instantly destroyed by the laughter. Everyone turned around and looked at Wang Hao. Coincidentally, Wang Hao's eyes were still on Zheng Chaoyang's wound at this time, but from the perspective of others, Wang Hao was staring at Zheng Chaoyang's two strong pectoral muscles. Eh? All the students were shocked and looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. In one word, absolutely. Even the teacher in the classroom couldn't bear to watch it, and finally said helplessly, "Classmate, please control yourself, and don't drool on the table." Wang Hao. Damn it, it's so unfair. You think too much. What does it mean to stop drooling on the table? I'm not drooling at all. I didn't. Wang Hao spread his hands and opened his mouth to explain, but was interrupted by the teacher. Classmate, our Donghai University is also a higher education institution in China, and we will not discriminate against this kind of phenomenon. Biologically speaking, this behavior is actually aboba. Finally, after saying a lot, the teacher gave a series of cross-disciplinary lectures. The students listened with great interest and never got tired of it. Finally, the teacher said, "But students, you still have to restrain yourself. This is a classroom. You can't make strange noises, and you can't drool." Wang Hao. Damn it, this is really hard to explain? Wang Hao was speechless. He glanced at Zheng Chaoyang, who was snickering, and motioned for him to help explain. Zheng Chaoyang reacted and started explaining. Finally, although the teacher and classmates nodded, their eyes were. Something is wrong. Chapter 118, Zheng Chaoyang's distress. The morning class ended quickly. Perhaps it was Wang Hao's action that livened up the atmosphere in the class. All the students were very energetic in this class. There is a constant stream of people discussing topics with the teacher. There were even a few students who asked questions across disciplines. After class, all the students left the classroom one after another, but before they left, they all looked at Wang Hao ambiguously. There was even a student who knew him, who actually came directly in front of Wang Hao and said with a sly smile, "Classmate, since you like this, how about returning Goddess Lin to me?" Roll. Wang Hao was so angry that his teeth were itching, and he kicked him and knocked him over. After packing up his things, Wang Hao was about to go find Lin Shanner, but Zheng Chaoyang grabbed Wang Hao's shoulder and pulled him back to the desk. Outside the window, some students who had not walked far saw this scene. The heart of gossip was like a raging fire, igniting instantly. One by one, the students lay in front of the window, looking at the scene in the classroom with lewd smiles. From their perspective, Zheng Chaoyang was hooking Wang Hao's shoulders and blowing into Wang Hao's earlobe. This picture is not simple. In the classroom. Of course, Wang Hao saw what was happening outside the window. He was so upset that he wanted to push Zheng Chaoyang away, but the young man came closer and closer. If it weren't for his lightning invincible whip, he couldn't use it casually, because once he used it, blood would be shed. Otherwise, he would definitely press Zheng Chaoyang to the ground and rub him. Damn it, my reputation has been ruined by this guy. What the hell do you want to do? Wang Hao asked speechlessly. I have a small question for you. Zheng Chaoyang licked his lips and chuckled. The scene of licking lips was captured by the students outside the window, and soon they were all excited. When Wang Hao saw Zheng Chaoyang licking his lips just now, he was even more speechless. Now, apart from jumping off a building to prove his innocence, I guess there is no way to clear himself. Can you let me go before asking questions? Wang Hao said with a dark face. Zheng Chaoyang was stunned, only then he realized that something was wrong with him. He scratched his head, smiled awkwardly, and quickly let go of his hand. Seeing a group of students lying outside the window eating melons, Zheng Chaoyang walked straight over. He opened the window and shouted directly outside. What are you looking at? Have you ever seen brothers talking about things? After saying that, he reached out and pulled up the curtains. This series of actions made Wang Hao even more troubled. Brother, why are you pulling the window? Are you trying to cover up your mistake? Zhang Chaoyang paused, then smiled. That's right. Soon, he opened the curtains again. Outside the window, there were not many students lying there at this moment. But there were also some who were hiding in the distance, watching them quietly. Especially when I saw the curtains drawn, I was so excited. Realistic version. But when they saw the curtains opened again, they were stunned. So fast? I'm not ready yet. TSK, that's boring. He waved his hand and the show was over. So boring. In the classroom, Zhang Chaoyang said to Wang Hao depressedly. Mouse, you just saw this, right? What do you think we should do? Zhang Chaoyang stretched his neck and pointed at his wound. Wang Hao. He had the urge to kick Zhang Chaoyang into the toilet. That's too much. You've ruined my reputation by asking such a question? Are you sure you're not here to show off in front of me? Seeing Wang Hao's face getting darker and darker, Zhang Chaoyang knew that Wang Hao had misunderstood. He quickly waved his hands and said, Mouse, don't misunderstand me, I didn't mean to show off in front of you. Wang Hao. You didn't mean it. Mouse, I just want to ask you, what should I do if my Ronger takes the initiative? Zhang Chaoyang didn't care about that and asked directly. After hearing Zhang Chaoyang's question, Wang Hao's face became even darker. Damn, aren't you happy that the girl took the initiative? Wang Hao looked at Zhang Chaoyang sideways. I'll give you a look and you'll understand. Zhang Chaoyang understood the meaning of Wang Hao's eyes, sighed, and said. Ronger is too proactive. She's the one who puts pressure on me all day long. I can't resist even if I want to. Zhang Chaoyang slumped on the stool, looking depressed. He also wants to be a knight. Wang Hao heard this and immediately grasped the key point. He widened his eyes and looked at Zhang Chaoyang in disbelief. You eat meat? Zhang Chaoyang was stunned and subconsciously said, the meat buns I had for breakfast. Wang Hao. No, I'm asking you, is this the case? Wang Hao shook his head, stretched out his hands and clapped. Zhang Chaoyang is also an experienced person and he immediately understood what Wang Hao meant. He laughed wickedly, then shook his head. You haven't become a knight yet. If you really want to eat meat, can you draw your sword? No matter what happens in the future. He definitely wants to be a knight the first time he eats meat. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao also nodded. Damn, I thought this guy had already eaten meat. Haozi, do you think I should be more domineering? Zhang Chaoyang stood up and said. Wang Hao packed his school bag with a frown on his face. Damn, you're asking me about this? How the hell should I know? Sorry, I can't do anything. Go ask the almighty netizens. Wang Hao waved his hand and prepared to leave the classroom. At this moment, two beautiful figures walked into the classroom. One of them is wearing a red sweatshirt and has a hot body, and the other one is wearing a white shirt and a ponytail, looking sweet and cute. These two people are Morong Rong and Lin Shanner. What are you doing? Morong Rong frowned and stared at Wang Hao and the other man. When they passed by this floor just now, they seemed to hear someone talking about how this classroom was a little unusual. Lin Shanner also looked at Wang Hao, her expression full of confusion. Wang Hao smiled, shrugged, and said to Morong Rong. Your Zhang Chaoyang was a little dissatisfied with you being a knight, so he asked me for advice, but I was misunderstood. After saying that, he took Lin Shanner's hand and left the classroom. Hee, I'll let you ruin my reputation. In the classroom, Zhang Chaoyang looked at Wang Hao's back in astonishment. Damn, you're selling me out just like that? Ronger, no. I was just kidding. Seeing the sexy and hot Morong Rong walking towards him with his fists clenched, Zhang Chaoyang quickly stepped back. Rong, don't be like this. Bang. You dislike me being a knight? If I don't take the initiative, you'll be a piece of wood. Bang. After an unknown amount of time, a hideous face appeared against the window. There was a humming sound coming from his mouth, as if he was saying, You were so gentle at the beginning, why are you so hot now? Chapter 119, Restoring the Husband's Authority. Outside the classroom. Lin Shanner looked at the classroom and heard the heartbreaking wailing. My heart suddenly tightened. This won't result in anyone being killed, right? Beside her, Wang Hao saw her like this, I smiled secretly in my heart. Snort. Take care of yourself first. You can't even protect yourself. I remembered how I doted on the two big orange cats yesterday and ignored myself. He was very unhappy. No, I have to restore the husband's authority. Little mouse, are you sure you're okay? Lin Shanner looked inside with some worry. Wang Hao smiled, pinched Lin Shanner's pouty little face, and said, "Don't worry, beating is love, scolding is care, look at them, how loving they are." Lin Shanner. Where does this fallacy come from? You better take care of yourself. Wang Hao lowered his head, looked at Lin Shanner and smiled. Lin Shanner was stunned. This smile. Why is it a bit? Something's wrong? Also, what does it mean to take care of yourself? At this moment, in the parking lot. Inside a luxurious Cullinan. Lin Shanner was being pressed. On Wang Hao's thigh. Whipping. Overthinking, it's just scratching an itch. Ah. Little mouse, I was wrong. Lin Shanner laughed loudly when she was tickled, kicked her legs wildly, and begged for mercy quickly. What's wrong? Wang Hao refused to give in and continued to bully her. I shouldn't have ignored you yesterday. Lin Shanner said. He rested his chin on Wang Hao's thigh and looked at the scenery outside the window. She was really a little embarrassed. No more? Wang Hao chuckled. That's it? I should finish all the food you cooked. The food cooked by the rat is so delicious, but I only ate a few bites. I don't know what is good for me. Ahaha, stop scratching, it's itchy. Lin Shanner laughed so hard that tears were about to come out. The two short legs kicked around everywhere, making banging sounds from time to time. If outsiders saw this, they would be heartbroken. If you kick anything inside the Cullinan, the cost would probably be tens of thousands. But for Wang Hao, kick anywhere. The goal is to revive the power of the lower husband. Otherwise, this little girl might really become lawless in the future. Look at Zhang Chaoyang, this guy just doesn't know how to take charge of the family, which is why he is now suppressed by Morong Rong. Make a fool of yourself. So embarrassing. Little mouse, I was wrong, please forgive me. Lin Shanner suppressed the feeling of discomfort, blinked her eyes, and looked up at Wang Hao. The eyes are like galaxies, so bright and dazzling. A few tears were squeezed out and fell on Lin Shanner's exquisite and beautiful face. How poignant and touching. I believe that if other people saw this, their eyes would definitely pop out. Looking at Lin Shanner lying on his thighs, Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. Damn, the feeling is coming again. He wants to eat meat. Mouse, what's wrong with you? Lin Shanner looked up and looked at Wang Hao. Why did it stop? Also, why is your body so tense? There won't be anything wrong with your body, will there? Seeing this, Lin Shanner hurriedly reached out and started touching it. This time, Wang Hao felt even stronger. And Lin Shanner finally understood what was happening. He wanted to get up, but was still held down by Wang Hao. Little mouse, I was wrong, please let me go. Lin Shanner clasped her hands together and said with tears in her eyes. Wang Hao took a deep breath and continued. That's all? Nothing more? After saying that, without waiting for Lin Shanner to react, he continued to tickle her. Ahahaha. Lin Shanner laughed and said she didn't know either. What else? She doesn't know either. In the feeling of discomfort and happiness, Lin Shanner seemed to have thought of something, and then blushed and said, I know what's wrong. Wang Hao was stunned, stopped what he was doing, looked at Lin Shanner and smiled. Oh? Tell me about it. Lin Shanner raised her head, pursed her lips, pointed with her finger, and said, I shouldn't have accidentally hurt it. Wang Hao. Wang Hao had a dark face and started tickling Lin Shanner again. This girl must have done this on purpose. Yes, he seriously suspected that this girl did it on purpose. It is his responsibility to revive the Wang family's power. Ahahaha. Lin Shanner was startled by Wang Hao's sudden attack. Laughed again. Is this all wrong? Then he really didn't know what else was wrong. Ahahaha. Mouse, what are you doing? Where are you touching? Lin Shanner's pretty face flushed. Where did the tickling go? Facing Wang Hao's clutches, Lin Shanner shouted subconsciously. I shouldn't have said you were broken, you're actually fine. Wang Hao. Wang Hao stopped and looked at Lin Shanner in confusion. What the hell? Lin Shanner understood what Wang Hao meant, blushed and pointed, saying, I shouldn't have said you were broken. Wang Hao. This. A few minutes later, the two of them lay down on the seats, panting. Wang Hao touched Lin Shanner's little head and said, This is called reinvigorating the lower husband's power, you know? From now on, you must pamper me, love me, and not abandon me. You cannot ignore me, and you cannot neglect me. Upon hearing this, Lin Shanner gritted her teeth in anger and glared at Wang Hao. Then she transformed into a tigress and pounced on Wang Hao. Go to hell. Help! She murdered her husband. Chapter 120. Lin Shanner took a role as a maid? Times Square, one of the large squares in Donghai. Also located in the center of Donghai City. At this moment, in a restaurant box, Wang Hao and Lin Shanner were sitting inside ordering food. Shanner, don't be angry. Whatever you want to eat, just order. It's my treat. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner's pouty little mouth and smiled. Then he handed the menu to Lin Shanner. Lin Shanner took the menu in her hand, ordered a few dishes she liked, and handed it to the waitress beside her. The waiter took the menu and was stunned. She actually understood some of what Wang Hao said just now. My boyfriend made my girlfriend angry, and is treating her to a meal to ask for forgiveness. She knows this routine. So, shouldn't the girl order more and eat him into poverty? Why only order so much? Little girl, why don't you order a little more? The waiter asked uncertainly. Lin Shanner heard this and shook her head. No, we can't finish the food if we order too much. After hearing this, the waiter shook his head helplessly. After taking the menu, he left the private room feeling a bit disappointed. This little girl doesn't understand. Lin Shanner squinted her eyes, feeling a little confused. Why did she always feel that there was something wrong with the way the waiter looked at her? Wang Hao naturally saw the doubts in Lin Shanner's heart, chuckled, touched her head and said, This waiter is calling you stupid. After hearing this, a look of anger emerged on Lin Shanner's beautiful face. Where did she say I was stupid? Lin Shanner asked doubtfully. Didn't she just ask her if she wanted to order any food? Who said I'm stupid? Seeing Lin Shanner's puzzled look, Wang Hao couldn't hold back and said jokingly. She said you're stupid and only know how to help your husband save money. Brush. Suddenly, Lin Shanner's fair and delicate face turned red in an instant, as if it had been roasted by a scorching flame. What is this guy saying? Always talking about husband and daughter-in-law. We are not married. What do you mean by helping you save money? You don't lack money, and it's useless to use this to retaliate against you. Lin Shanner pursed her lips and said. Wang Hao chuckled, touched Lin Shanner's little head, and nodded in agreement. That's right, my Shanner is not stupid. She is very smart. Seeing Wang Hao praising her like this, Lin Shanner felt secretly delighted, but on the surface she still had that expression of you owe me a small goal. Humph. Don't think that just by praising me a few times I can forgive you for what you did in the car just now. He saw Lin Shanner's appearance clearly, but he could only smile silently. Soon, the dishes were placed on the table one by one. While eating, he teased Lin Shanner from time to time. This feels really good. By the way, I have something good to tell you. At this moment, Lin Shanner ate a piece of tofu, then pursed her lips and looked up with a happy face. Wang Hao gave a thumbs up and helped Lin Shanner wipe the oil stains from the corner of her mouth, then looked at her with a smile. Please start your performance. Lin Shanner was a little embarrassed. She took a tissue and wiped the corners of her mouth, then said excitedly. Mouse, let me tell you, my mentor helped me secure a spot as an actor in a production crew yesterday. When Wang Hao heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. This is indeed a good thing. But isn't it too fast to go out and film now? He had originally thought that he would help Lin Shanner plan the best play after some time and let her be the heroine. He would be very unhappy if he didn't film under his command and then went out and hugged other male actors. Yes, hug. Thinking of this, Wang Hao quickly asked. What's the show? With Shanner's strength and beauty, she is definitely the heroine. If there is a kissing scene, even. No, this kind of scene can only be filmed by myself and Shanner. He is not worried about his acting skills. After all, he had awakened his talent long ago and has god-level acting skills. Even the acting skills of contemporary movie stars may not be as good as his. Looking at Wang Hao's expectant and eager expression, a feeling of happiness instantly arose. Maid. Lin Shanner said happily. Wang Hao. Wang Hao? Damn it. My Shanner is as beautiful as a flower and her acting skills are comparable to her brother Lin Zichan. She actually went to play a maid. What is this? Shanner, why don't you come over to my place? I'll help you put together a play and you can be the leading actress. Then I'll be the male lead. Wang Hao smiled awkwardly and said. However, Lin Shanner shook her head and said. In fact, I was recommended to be the third female role, but I think it's better to start with an ordinary extra. I'm afraid that the water will be too deep and I won't be able to grasp it if I just play the third female role. Wang Hao. Wang Hao wanted to say something, but Lin Shanner held Wang Hao's hand and said with a smile. Okay, don't worry, it's good to start with an extra. Don't worry, when I return from school, I will go to my mouse's big name era and become the star of your company. Wang Hao was amused by her words. He pinched her chubby little face and said with a smile. She is the boss, but she is not a celebrity. She is the boss lady. Not serious again. Lin Shanner pursed her lips and glared at Wang Hao. Okay, my future boss lady, tell your husband which crew? I'm going to invest some money to support my wife, the future female movie star. Wang Hao looked at Lin Shanner and smiled. Luliulu. I won't tell you, huh? Lin Shanner stuck out her tongue at Wang Hao. How dare she tell Wang Hao which crew it was? If others knew that the CEO of a top entertainment company invested huge amounts of money in a maid, wouldn't the director and the leading actress be scared to death?